Welcome to Trisha Talks. Pull up, press play, buckle up. We say the quiet things loud in the middle of your messed up day. Calling out BJ's bullshit on the spot in the hot white glare. Brittany in the corner chair, nodding off wild hair. Blank stare, wake up, breathing like Darth Vader. Wheeze, mic hit, side eye, girl, you good? Holy smoke, Craig's on rum and coke, spilling secrets like we knew he would. Welcome in, everyone, grab a seat. It's Trisha Talks where the tea gets deep. We don't cut, we don't crop your scene. Say your name, say your mess, say what you mean. Welcome in, everyone, grab a seat. If you're fake, feel the fire, feel the heat. Laugh too loud, let your phone just ring. This is Trisha Talks, let the chaos sing. Camera light, blinking red, chat flies by, every word gets screen shared. BJ shifting in that chair, can't hide lies when the receipts are there. Brittany mumbles through a dream, someone toss her one more swear, jaw dime. Craig's eyes clinks, he's on cue, tell him what you texted me last time. Welcome in, everyone, grab a seat. It's Trisha Talks where the tea gets deep. We don't cut, we don't crop your scene. Say your name, say your mess, say what you mean. Welcome in, everyone, grab a seat. Say your mess, see the fire, feel the heat. Laugh too loud, let your phone just ring. This is Trisha Talks, let the chaos sing. Rolling live, rolling raw, this is Trisha. Welcome to Trisha Talks. Pull up, press play, buckle up. We say the quiet things loud in the middle of your messed up day. Calling out BJ's bullshit on the spot in the hot white glare. Brittany in the corner chair, nodding off wild hair. Blank stare, wake up, breathing like Darth Vader. Wheeze, mic hit, side eye, girl, you good? Holy smoke, Craig's on rum and coke, spilling secrets like we knew he would. Welcome in, everyone, grab a seat. It's Trisha Talks where the tea gets deep. We don't cut, we don't crop your scene. Say your name, say your mess, say what you mean.
Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. Let's just get a few things up. We are live on TikTok and YouTube this morning. Not TikTok. Damn TikTok. YouTube and Kick. I apologize there. I've just been watching. We're going to do I had sort of got in my head I might do a throwback today because I had a feeling Brittany wouldn't go live last night. So unless I've got it wrong and she did, I've got something that I sort of chose at random, but it's so fitting because it's from 7 months ago. It's from July 27th, 2025. And if she really is pregnant, then maybe it was the TikTok stuff that made her feel like she had to trap him, because in this stream, they talk a lot about tools, you know, when they were getting the bear mace and everything, TikTok and women coming after Craig. Right, just bear with me a minute while I just get... Did she go live? Because I've had a look and I didn't get any notifications. I don't think she did, Heather. Can you hear me okay as well? Let's check over on Kick. If you can share the Kick stream out, that'd be really good. I've shared it over to, let's put it on YouTube as well. I've shared it out to X. She was not live. Yeah, I didn't think she was. Okay. Hi, Rangers. Good morning, Margaret Allen. So we are going to be live on both. We're going to dual stream again this morning. I've got my dual streamers switched on, because it just seemed there's a lot of people still want us to come on YouTube in the mornings. So I'm going to... Good morning, Paulie. Sunflowers and sunshine. Lottie, good morning. Strawberry honeybee. That's what I went to pin the panel link, didn't I? That's what I went to do. Let's just start a goal. So, court today. Do you think, who thinks, do we know for sure if he's definitely got to be there? I haven't heard anything from Julie. Julie looks like she's removed content, or I don't know. A lot of her content seems to be quite old on her channel. But I'm going to wait to hear what the judge says. So let's start that. Lexi Texi, no, I don't think so. But I planned to do a throwback. I had it in my mind. I thought, I don't think she's going to go live. And I was listening to Truth and Clue, but I fell asleep. I was exhausted. I did listen to them for a bit. Oh, funny story. So Piglet was making really weird noises in the middle of the night. And when she makes this specific noise, it's usually when she's caught something, or she's alerting me to a spider, or she brings me a dragonfly, something like that. And I thought, why is she making that noise in the middle of the night? What's she trying to alert me to? Somehow she'd managed to get a magnet stuck to her collar. I've got these magnetic, like, cable wrap where you can, like, tidy your cables together, and it's like rubber and it's got 2 magnets. And they're really good because they're easy to remove and reuse. And somehow she got one stuck to her name tag on her collar and was running around with this magnetic thing. I mean, it wasn't harming her, I don't think. And she jumped up on the bench. She's in my face doing this noise. And then I put my hand up to stroke her and found this magnetic thing on her collar. She was fine after that. Perhaps she kept jumping up and licking my face in the middle of the night. So I don't know. She was acting strange. So today's court for Craig and Julie. I don't know for sure. Good morning, Sherry. Good morning, everybody. I don't know for sure he's got to be there or it's going to be Zoom, but I had a feeling she would not go live. And I thought, okay, well, it's Thursday. Let's do a throwback. And I literally just went and picked a random one, and it seems perfect. Yeah, I heard some of that, but I fell asleep because I was exhausted. I heard that I actually heard the bit Truth was very upset, and I heard him talking about uh, some of it, but I don't know the full ins and outs. But I know it's to do with Joneson and her partner. So no stream last night. Good morning. I think they drove yesterday. Yesterday she didn't go live. Yeah, I think you could be right, Carly. He has to be there in person. So we're going to do this one today. So we've got Kick going. Make sure you keep that chat going for us over on Kick. Keep it lively. Drop some emojis. That all really helps. So this one was called Yo. I've pinned the link on YouTube, and if you want the link on Kick, you'll just have to actually let me drop the link in Kick, and then if any mods are there, if they want to grab it, they can drop it. If they don't mind, if they can. I'll pin it for now, but don't worry if it gets unpinned. I'm not going to sometimes you just can't. It's harder to keep it pinned. Thank you, Carly. She's got both open. We've got Angels there. So we managed to get the sound fixed on OBS. So hopefully later on I'm going to have a practice just on Kick itself. So we have liftoff. We're getting closer. So what I was doing last night was making some backgrounds, some overlay videos, backgrounds, like personalizing it. So if I have to just go and find a video or something, I can pop this overlay on that's like a little video, not a video, but a picture, an image, something pleasant to look at while I just go and get a video or something. Otherwise, you end up showing your back studio like I have done now twice. So, but we'll get there. Practice makes perfect, right? So, trying to make this bigger screen. So we can get rid of all that in the background. So she cams up for this one. This would be a good one for Lewis to review. So we also got chatting to one of Lewis's friends. He's actually in Tennessee. That was quite cute. Nowhere near Sebastian though. Well, about 3 hours from Sebastian. I was telling him about Sebastian. He'd not heard of that, so he was going to look into that and Nancy Guthrie. Why wouldn't it make me? Let me go full screen.
You went to a gun?
Let's
Put them on.
Right, I'm just getting my screen ready. Who remembers this one? This must be the time. If she is really pregnant, she must have got pregnant around this time. This was a month before her birthday. Who remembers this one? Feels really quiet with no background music on. Right, I'm going to put some background music on. Just let me know if it messes up my sound. It shouldn't, but it has been doing. I put it on low. Just let me know if it messes up my sound. I heard they didn't have to appear. That was from Julie. I've heard mixed. I thought when Julie came on panel the other day, she said that he did. Yeah, if we could just have a mod on YouTube, at least one on each. I mean, usually it doesn't need a lot of modding, does it? TikTok, I mean, not TikTok. God, I've got TikTok on the brain this morning. Kick more so because it's a lot more fast. Oh, I've got a subscriber only chat on. Damn. Maybe that's why there's not many chatting. So overnight, I turned subscriber only chat on. So even though people might follow, they don't drop like silly messages. I had subscriber only chat on. I've now turned that off, and it is follower only chat. I've just realised I was like, so you'll be able to chat more now if you're not a subscriber. then you'll be able to chat now. I had that just switched on just to stop any trolls, potential trolls. But to be fair, it's been pretty good. They may be on a road trip. Okay. Also, the camera for Alfie, before we get started, that's false advertising. It said that it could be used for a dog, cat, whatever. It's too big. It's way too big to put on Alfie's neck. I'm not going to force it on him. If you've got a massive Maine Coon, I mean, I've got it working and everything, but I'm going to send it back, or I'm going to give it to my son to use for the dogs when they go out walking, because it's just too big. It's not heavy. It's just too bulky, and Alfie's not a big cat. So unless you've got a massive Maine Coon, it's too big. So it's going to go back, and I'm going to find a smaller one. It's far too big. Good morning, howdy doody. Yeah, I've found another one that's smaller, so it's all good. I just can't force it on him. It would be cruel to put it on him. It's too bulky. And I think it's false advertising, because the cat that they've put it on in the picture probably is quite a big cat. In person and dressed properly. Yeah. Okay, thank you, everybody. It was very bad he called the police. It was very bad he called it. Yeah, I heard him talking about calling the police. I mean, I'm not going to go over that on here or anything. Thank you, Miss Garley. Okay, let's get going then. I've got StreamYard pinned. We've got everything ready. Yeah, we got there. It was just a little setting. And now I haven't tried it on Kick yet. I tried it on YouTube, OBS, and I got it working. No echo. And we managed to do it through StreamYard and have a panel. So I'm learning. Once I know how to do something, I'll be fine. It was a simple sound setting. No, sassy. Well, I don't know, this morning, I guess. She dressed like this for about a month, didn't she? And did all the makeup. Yes, Krista Branches. I swear, I think it's to do with TikTok. I think that's why she got pregnant, if she is. Sound is fine, thank you. Yeah, remember the bear? Should be able to make this. I don't know why. Maybe the way they've recorded it. Okay, let's get going then. Let's get started.
All right.
I mean, she did look younger there. Look at the difference between now and then. She did look, she could look prettier when she went to Snap. She talks a lot about Clue in this at the beginning. I mean, I think if she'd just made some effort with herself and lost weight, she could make, she looks more youthful here. Look, her skin looks better.
All right.
But then she's got a lot of filters on, so we don't know.
I lost my glasses. No, I didn't lose my glasses.
Can you hear the sound?
My glasses are broken. As soon as I started, my glasses are broken. So
let's boost the sound.
I cannot see anything. Hold on. I've got to put another. I hate this because I'm going to have to put an ugly pair of glasses on that I don't like.
Oh. She just doesn't make the best of herself. She could look far better. And she was doing her nails here and everything. Oh, here it is. That's better. That's what I was looking for.
Oh, God, I look funny in the little glasses. I look so funny in the little glasses. Sorry, I like my big glasses. I know Craig don't like them, and I know some of y'all don't like them, but I like my big glasses. Now I got to wear these tiny little damn... Christian's fixing my glasses. He's trying to.
So we've got the youngest boy here fixing her glasses. And that was something I've noticed before is, why is it always the youngest one fixing everything? Why not the dad? Like, why I mean, again, we had this conversation last night. Your sound's off a bit. Okay, I'm going to have to turn the music off. I don't know why that shouldn't mess it up. Well, to me, it is a business, sassy. Well, I do. I do treat it like a business because that's your. It doesn't matter whether I'm doing my readings, whether I was selling makeup. It is your reputation. I do treat it like a business, whether it's money or not, whether there's money included or not. I do treat it like that because I try to do my best and and make things as professional as I can. But that's how I was brought up as well. And okay. No, I wasn't moving my head back. Okay, I've turned the music off then. You're right, Sassy. I do treat it like that. Okay. BJ's is by Zoom April the 1st. Yeah. Okay. Right. Let me know if it sounds
The
better now.
screw came out. The screw come out. Jesus. Thank you, apples and oranges. Are you new? I'm hot. How's everybody?
She's got that stupid styrofoam cup though, look. There's quite a lot in this live stream, actually.
I see we're going to be busy. Triggered, is it bad? Hey, Heather. The smaller glasses look good. Just put them on. Well, I have them on, so. Hey, Holly. Hey. Thank you, Carolina Moon.
I was going to try to speed this up a bit.
Thank you, Triggered. Hey, Reality. Hey, Cookie Slim. My glasses broke.
Glasses broke.
The ones you hate. So I'm having to use these ugly ones.
Are they restreaming you yet?
Are they
I'm
restreaming
sure
you
it's
yet?
coming.
Hold on.
Ask them if they missed me yet.
He said, ask them if they've missed me yet. So this was the time when they were doing TikTok.
I'm sure they do.
Whenever they tell you that they are, to tell them, Chris, say, did you miss me today?
Okay. Says, hey, Brittany, you look beautiful. Have a big glasses too. I miss my big glasses. I can't believe my son's Christian's working on them for me.
Imagine being 10 years old or 9 years old and you've got a father there, but your mother relies on you to do everything for
They look
her.
very. Oh, I have a pair of pink ones too. Let's see what they look like. I never even wore these before. Hold on. So these are the little ones, which I'm probably gonna have to wear for a while because the little ones are actually from my
I've put it to 1.25 speeds. Hopefully that's
optometrist. I bought them. I don't know. What do y'all think? What is on them? Hold on. There's something on them. This was a compliment, BJ. You look great in those ones. Oh, thank you, Guilty of Crime. I
I
appreciate
have to
it.
put kick on my phone. Oh, also have a listen to all the people that are left. In this one, she's kicking off about Tammy's clips and giggles.
That's very sweet of you. You like the pink ones? Y'all like? Hold on. Let's see.
Oh, YB Means there, look. The one that's supposed to have just had a baby. So they would have been 2 months pregnant here. Hi, I like those better. They don't hide your face. So YB Mean was a couple of months pregnant here.
I don't know if I like these. They kind of like stick out too far. Now, Craig keeps saying I look like the malt shop girl. These look like the malt shop girl. I didn't realize how.
And oh my God, there's somebody in there called Trisha, and that is not me.
I don't like the cat theme.
The cat eyes. I do. I like cat eyes.
I don't know. You like the smaller. I don't know. I don't like those. And I bought those and never wore them. I can't see a thing. It's like I'm underwater. Anyway, how's everybody doing? We'll just go with the smaller ones.
I don't know.
Oh, and for the haters that are judging my picture I put up on my community post, I don't have a black eye. No black eyes. The pink ones are weird, right? I'm glad y'all were honest. I don't want you to like tell me something, let me look like shit. And I do like the small ones. I do too. How's everybody? How'd your Sunday go? Hopefully it went better than mine.
I don't know. This is 7 months ago. So if she is 7 months pregnant, then she could have just been or got pregnant around this time. Because what? August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March. If she was pregnant here, it would mean she's nearly 8 months. 7 months ties in with her birthday. getting pregnant around her birthday time, but we don't know for sure. She could be 8 months. She could be due to pop at any minute. I mean, how do we know? She might have gone into labour last night for all we know. But I think it's more likely it's to do with Craig's court.
Thank you to everybody who's if you guys missed my if you guys missed my stream last night, we went live on the main channel and we talked about
Well, this is from 7 months ago, Harley. 8 months.
Lori Daybell.
Actually, this is more like 8 months.
Why are
isn't
you
it?
so blurry? I don't know. I have no. I know I got my background's blurry. I don't know. Is that
August?
better? I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
they
is,
literally said I
so
had a
this is 8 months ago. This
black eye spade and sponge. These people are nuts. Why are you so blurry? Mississippi Missy, I don't know. You can rock all of them. You are so pretty. Thank you, Bless Lulu. You're very sweet. Thank you, lover girl. What is got y'all throwing compliments left and right today? I told you I'm gonna try to get used to streaming on camera. So
we're gonna.
I mean, why not?
Well, last I knew, Tammy was back over there, but in this one, she has a go at Tammy.
Haters are jealous. Smiley. Hey, Smiley. Good to see you. Call her Lori Vallow. Who? Oh, Lori Vallow likes to be called Lori Vallow. That I mean, she doesn't like to be called Lori Vallow. Yeah, I call her Lori Shallow Dayhell.
Even Irony Rose. Where is Irony Rose these days? I've not seen her for ages. Even she's still there at this point. So she hadn't left at this point.
Shallow Dayhell. That wasn't you, Irony Rose. Okay. I don't know. Listen, I'm gonna have to work out some kind of Irony Rose. Are you in my Discord?
Irony Rose. She's trying to get you in Discord. Where is Irony these days? The one, Teresa.
Give me a second.
Could we have a funny laugh emoji? What do you mean a funny laugh emoji? How do you want that to look? I've got a few emojis to make. I haven't forgotten. Anybody that's ordered one, I have not forgotten. Irony Rose has probably been around, but I can't remember seeing her lately.
I'm on
Camera.
Yeah. What is that?
It is Craig. Look, she's got her nails done and everything there, look.
Ooh.
Salt and pepper. Taste the vinegar now?
It's good.
You can't get much love.
You can give me high blood pressure though. Ooh, the salt. Oh my God.
You never ate that?
Not with all the salt.
When I was a kid, we do those, and then we do tomatoes just like that. You get a plate.
The feeder and the breeder.
Slice them up real thin,
Oh.
vinegar and salt.
Saxophonist is actually somebody that supports me. Says that they missed you.
Oh, I was being a smart ass.
He was trying to be. You know, you didn't give her any content today. I don't think the bitch went live.
Right. Serious? Wow.
Morning, Auburn. Well, I hope Irony Rose is okay.
Oh, and you can strike and listen. Listen,
Big girl.
this
hey, big
mofo
girl.
ain't nobody about to tell him what the fuck to do.
I remember this one vividly because they start talking about bear mace, tools, how they're going to protect themselves and what they're going to do with
I
the
promise
tools.
you that. Craig does what Craig wants to do.
Does he?
But he will block or he will strike your ass. And you can strike. You can.
Maybe, one of those mugs of broth with spinach in it, so it makes it.
What you gonna do? Put the cucumbers in that?
No, spinach.
Oh, aside.
And so I have, so like it's like a cheap meal in between. You know what I mean?
Okay. Those cucumbers were good. I can't with all that salt.
Stir it around, and if you want, you can have some stirred around, and I only put salt on top.
He made like, look at all that salt and pepper. Y'all see that? Look at all that salt and pepper. Woo, Lord.
That's chunky cucumber, isn't it?
Lord have mercy.
Oh,
And
she's
look,
in
for
that.
the record,
Okay.
I don't know who I follow on TikTok. I probably follow everybody. I don't use TikTok like that. I'm about to use TikTok like that, but I don't use TikTok like that. I can't. That's too much vinegar. I can't do it. It is good though. I love how cucumbers are, they're like refreshing. They're refreshing for the summertime. What is it, Gabby Miss? Mm-hmm.
How old is that rotisserie chicken? Is that old or new?
Hold on a minute, y'all.
No, I just seen it today.
Remember, we thought that looked like a Jeffrey Dahmer bear. Do you think he works? I don't know. I can see where Truth's coming from. So I can see it because I have seen a pattern in him myself where he appears, he'll disappear for 2 or 3 days and he won't come on at all.
Okay.
Or he'll appear really late at night or about the same time. I don't know if I think he's giving him too much credit thinking that he's in some management job. I don't think he works because his mother said on TikTok, oh, it's really good that you're starting to mix with people and get talking. And from that, I don't believe.
Let me see. Did I even say hey to
works.
everybody? Hello.
I think he games all day. I don't know how often he drinks. I think he's gaming all day, drinking, and he goes up in the loft where we can't hear him.
Oh, hello. Hey, Luminous.
Hey, Perf.
Luminous, thank you for sending Craig the fireworks last night. Or was it? That was yesterday, wasn't it?
I can't see him working because he said he wants to have like a workshop, like fixing cars and stuff. Now I know you could have that dream and be working, but I don't think he's
Irony
working.
Rose, I need you to message me. Can you send me a message? There's an irony there.
big one.
Okay. I don't know, y'all. This is what I'm gonna have to do. If you go into his TikTok, let me know. Like private, send me a message. So then that way, because they're cloning my subscribers. They're going in on your account using my subscribers' names.
Yeah.
Because Irony Rose says she wasn't there and somebody was there under Irony's name. Hey, YB Mean. I'm glad you caught alive. Hey, Miss Gloria. Hey, Jamie May. Forever Glow. Good to see you. You did several, Luminous? Or are you saying there was several people? Katie Green, Sinner has your back. He was defending you today. Yeah, I adore Sinner. I appreciate him. I have his back too. Knox girl, Brittany, let go and let God. Don't stress. It'll just give you wrinkles. I know, right?
That didn't age well, did it? That's Sinner. I adore Sinner. I put a poll up on YouTube. Do you think Craig will go to New Jersey today? Yes or no? It's just a simple yes or hell no, I think I put. It's a yes or no show. Will Craig go to New Jersey today? Meaning, will he be there? Excuse the terrible writing. Yes or a no show? We'll do one on Kick as well.
Hello. Good to see you.
I haven't done one on Kick
Diana,
yet.
Missouri Butterfly.
Hold on, we'll do one on Kick too.
The girl who loves frogs is one. They clone the girl. Poor girl who loves frogs. They go after her so much. Why do they got it out for you so much?
Because she's a poison frog.
Grit, you don't look fat at all. Okay. I feel like I always look fat. I'm definitely not skinny. I'm not a skinny person by any means. I don't pretend to be. But you know, it is what it is. Those glasses look better. You think so? Craig says so too. You are losing weight, Britt. Stress will do that to you. You look great. A lot of people's been telling me that I look like I've lost weight. I have good skin. It's all right. It's all right, I guess. I'm pale. Okay, so when I was a teenager, shoot, even when me and Craig first got together, when I was like, I don't know, from the age of probably, I don't know, when you start liking boys, 13, from the age of 13 to like 25, I was obsessed with tanning. Just
when she started liking boys, like she said, she started dating her ex at 14, the one that became the father to the first 3. Brittany started young. Anyway, I put a poll on Kick as well. So Kick, there's a poll. Will Craig show up in court today? Yes or no show? And if you can't see the poll, just put it in chat. If you can't see the poll on Kick, because not everybody can, just put yes, he'll show up or a no show. Just type it out. Okay. You'll have to get around it that way.
Absolutely obsessed. I had to have, like, I'd lay out in the sun if I didn't have a tan in bed. Now, consciously, like, I'm afraid of the sun. Like, if we did, go to the beach or something like that, I'm gonna have loads of sunblock. I have moles, like when you have moles and things like that, you have to worry about melanoma. So, like, and I don't know, I like having fair complected skin. I think it's pretty. I used to be self-conscious of being real white, but I like it. I like being pale. I don't mind it. Wow, this is really good. Smells really good. You put a lot of spinach in this one. Hold on, y'all. I'm about to burn.
Sinner's in chat, and he says, Brittany and Craig, you got what they want. Flaunt your peace. And haters, if you're downing someone's religious beliefs, you've lost the argument. Do better. He's such a loser, isn't he?
Burn my tongue.
He's such a loser.
Oh, that's good. You didn't put too much salt in that one.
I didn't put any salt in that.
Did you
What a
cook the
bloody
spinach in it, or
loser.
did you put it in?
Yeah, for a couple minutes.
Mm,
So it makes you feel like you had some noodles.
I love it. I am a lefty. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's a broth that Craig made. Sorry, I don't want to chew in y'all's face. The only thing I don't like about spinach, it's stringy. It'll choke you.
The canned spinach is so soft it just kind of just almost mushes in your mouth.
Oh, y'all are lefties too, huh?
I threw raw spinach in that because I got so much it's starting to wilt. But it'd be way better if you did canned spinach.
Craig cooks for you. Yeah, we both cook. When he cooks, he does a really good job, and he likes you to try it. But no, he does a good job. He says I don't season enough. But I cook my whole. You do say that. But I cook you got to remember, I have high blood pressure. I don't have high blood pressure, but my family.
Hold on a minute. Have you got high blood pressure or not, Brittany?
Grandma, mama, several aunts and uncles on both sides had high blood pressure. So when I cook, and I learned to cook.
Yeah, but that might be because your grandma was a drinker. Just saying.
I had to learn to cook low sodium. And Craig is like triple sodium kind of person. So like he says my food. I like to cook when I know people like it. I'm a lefty, but I do everything with my right hand. Does that make sense? Like I write with my left hand, and I eat with my left hand, but I sweep.
So you'll only cook if they like it. What if they never like it?
I play softball my whole life. I bat right-handed. I do everything.
So the poll on Kick says, will Craig show up in court today? 86% say yeah, 14 no show.
Right-handed. I lift bags. I drive right-handed.
Your lemon chicken's good.
I haven't made that in a while.
You said your lemon chicken's good.
Wow. We need to make that. You could have that, I think.
And on YouTube, 43% say yes. 57 say no. Wow. Bit of a difference there.
There was something else you used to like. I make with that cabbage. Remember when I made?
My mother was left-handed. In fact, all my major relationships have all been left-handed people. Not there's been loads, but all the major, really, proper committed relationships in my life have all been left-handed, including my mother. But my father was right-handed, but my son's father was left-handed. My fiance was left-handed. My mother.
Cabbage and the hamburger with a tomato on top of it. We hadn't done that in a while either. You can
You're
eat
left-handed.
that. We just can't put the rice in it.
Those YouTubers. You're a lefty. So put in chat if you're left-handed. Left or right? Which are you, left, right, or ambidextrous? I'm right-handed. Let me know. Are you left-handed, right-handed? Have we got many lefties in chat?
Oh, I used to talk about casserole.
What do you call it? A casserole? I would wrap it.
That could be the next
in the
poll.
cabbage
couldn't
leaves.
it?
It was good. It was really good. Miss Dash sodium free is good, but use a
YouTube
lot.
will kick.
I buy Mrs. Dash, but we go through it so fast. I think I'm ambidextrous. I guess you would call it that. Hey, Thea.
The poll's ended. Let me screenshot that. Let's see if we can save that. 80% say he will, 20% no show. The problem with the polls on Kick is you can only do maximum 5 minutes. So let's remove that poll now. So let me know in chat. Are you right, you left, or are you ambidextrous?
Oh my goodness. How are you? It's good to
Lexi's
see
left.
you. How are you doing?
You're a lefty.
Long time no see,
You're
girl.
a lefty. A lot
Hey,
of
whispering
left-handed.
winds.
We're
It's easier to
right-handed.
season extra. Do it individually. Kids don't always like more seasoning. My kids do. They take after their dad. Why are people so
both.
against people being left-handed? I've never understood
There's
that.
nobody's against left-handed. It's just many years ago they tried to force it out of you in schools. They'd tie your hand. Apparently, my mum said they'd tie your hand behind your back.
It's an old thing. They think it's the devil.
You believe
No, they don't think it's the devil. Oh my God. He just said they thought it was the devil if you were left-handed. No, oh my God.
that?
It's like it's not biblical or anything. It's like a
No, you just made that up.
wives' tale or something like that. I learned about it one time. Like I'm making it really short. There's more to it. I can't remember, but it's really old.
They'd try and force it out of you.
Like people don't like redheads and stuff. It goes back for thousands.
Why don't people like redheads? Like, where does he get this rubbish from?
Mm. Everybody keeps telling me I look like I've lost weight. I wonder if eating your stuff.
Do you think this is when she got pregnant? She could be 8 months, you know. Maybe she was pregnant here. What do you think? Thank you, Tian Carey, for the 50 kicks. Thank you, love.
I don't know. I've been stressed. I ain't really been eating much.
Maybe she was throwing up then. We'll have to listen out for what she says here.
Left-handed people are usually smarter. I don't know if I believe that. I don't know.
They can be more intelligent.
Neil's left. Neil's a lefty like me.
He writes with his left hand.
hmm Neil and Kendall both. Redheads are trending on TikTok. Oh my God. They'll run with that one. Danny O is better than Miss Dash. I keep hearing the Dano stuff. Have you seen that? The seasoning?
I thought you got some of that.
I wanted to buy it, but I haven't got any yet.
You see, I grew up with my mum's left-handed, but I never heard the devil. But then we weren't brought up with religion. So do you think that's why? And this is not a dig at people that are brought up with religion. Do you think because I wasn't brought up with religion? I mean, the devil. I don't ever remember either of my parents talking about the devil or possession ever. Never, ever. My mum just said that, you know, they tried to force it out of her.
Oh, y'all, I didn't do my intro. So look, y'all, it's the end of the month. If anybody wants to become a member, I'm going to go get my cup in a minute too. I've got 2 bottles of designer perfume.
Oopsie.
I have my North Carolina
Oh, the designer perfume, what, that Alma bought you? And the North Carolina. Did anybody ever get that cup?
cup that I bought that I got. We're doing a giveaway. And Kelsey, I don't know if she's here or not. Kelsey's got some stuff that she's throwing in too. We're going to be doing some bomb ass.
Wow, Kelsey. So why be mean? I want to keep an eye out on them because they were allegedly pregnant here because they've just given birth, right? They'd have been in their early
Giveaways
stages
in
of
the next-
pregnancy.
I don't know. I want to start this week. I really do. I keep saying that and something happens, but I got a bottle of Jimmy Choo Illicit and I've never used it. Never ever used it. I would not do that.
Is that the one Alma bought her? Which one did Alma
Jimmy
buy her?
Choo Illicit, and then I got a bottle of Prada Candy. I'm gonna put in the giveaway, and then I have I don't have any filters on. I'm sorry, y'all. I know that breaks your heart.
You've got blur filters. You liar, BJ. You got blur filters on.
I swear to God, I don't have a single filter. Except, well, let me take that back.
That's a lie because you got the
I
blur
got
on.
the background filter. There are no filters. That's so. I'm humbled by that.
I'm humbled by that. Look at her face. It's smoothing and blurring, and also StreamYard has a smoothing
By the way,
feature.
thank you.
She's such a liar.
I can't even believe this. This is so stupid. Jesus. I haven't even done anything with myself today, and y'all are freaking out that I got filters on.
That's crazy, isn't it? I mean, there probably is a religious thing behind it, but it just was never mentioned in my house that I know of.
I know you can do filters on TikTok, right? But I don't know. I use.
You could do it on YouTube too. if
Hey,
you wanted
Evelyn.
to, like run it through OBS, and then you could.
This is the cup show.
That is so funny.
I don't
That
know.
is so funny. They
Your
think I got a
Streamlabs
filter
is-
on.
Or is it StreamYard? It's so basic. I don't even know if you could do that on there.
Did it go to Jeff? Did the cup go to Jeff?
Smiley, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Y'all need help. God. Oh, welcome. Fuzzball, you got a membership? Thank you. Thank you for gifting, Smiley.
So whoever recorded this is the one going back through the chat. That's not me doing that. It's the person that recorded this.
No, I'm not gonna no, the fact that they think I have a filter on is a compliment to me.
No one's seen Jeff since he won the
Considering
cup.
I really don't. Give me 1 minute.
See you later, lip locked. Let's skip ahead.
All right, sorry about that, y'all. My son came in here. Hey, Angela K, good to see you. It's a long time no see.
That's Angela. Angela's left now. Angela's on the dark side.
Okay, Smiley just gifted 5 memberships. If you were gifted, please tell her thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
he used to come in my chat, didn't he? Like white knighting for Brittany, and then I blocked him on about 10 different accounts. It was really weird. And he'd go in Clue's chat,
Smiley.
wouldn't he?
Hey, Brantley.
Yeah,
Brittany,
you can go if you want to go over to Kick. We're live on Kick, or if you prefer YouTube, you can.
Have you seen some of the
on
women who
YouTube.
hate on your looks? Enough said.
Thank you, Carly.
I mean, yeah, I guess so. The fact that people are born how they are born is not like we can change our looks, be beautiful on the inside, right? Like, I've said some shit. I've said a lot of stuff, making fun of the way people look and stuff, only because I get angry, which still doesn't make it right. But grow up.
Maybe there was something in that cup. Maybe he's been poisoned.
It must suck to have to tear another
allegedly.
woman down and make yourself feel good. Some of these people never left middle school.
Jeff, where are you, Jeff?
That's funny, Knox girl. She said my little sister's left-handed. They're definitely.
No, not Angela Clips and Giggles. It's Angela K. She was in my chat. She's over this. Not Angela Clips and Giggles. Angela K. She's the lady that sent me the video of her cows and stuff.
Not smarter. I think all of that is. Yeah, you can't judge
Come on,
a
then,
person's
you're fine.
intellect by what hand they write with. The haters troll game is weak as F tonight. Step up, bitches. You're boring. It's been boring. All of it's boring. When I try to cover, like I try to do what they do and cover their stream, I get bored. Instantly. Oh, hey,
Allegedly innocents left.
I really like the small ones. I just got new ones that look just like those, maybe a little thinner, gold on top. These ones, I believe these are from my optometrist, if I'm not mistaken. I think.
Oh my gosh, Twisted Branches. No. To be fair, like it was a bit of a blur, but I don't think that was Jeff. I think the guy was younger than Jeff.
No, they're not. I never went and picked up my glasses. They're still at the optometrist. These are from Zinni, I think.
You got to remember, this is old. This is 8 months ago. This was
You're
Angela
absolutely
K.
right, Ivy League. They
not
don't know what they're
Angela
talking
Clips and
about.
Giggles.
Thank you. Yeah, it's. What's up, reality? Content creators and use you as content is not
I don't know for sure. Well, everyone seems to think he's got to be physically there. Pick me.
really creating content. No, it's
So we'll find out later.
Kind of like if they use mine or they use Olive Craig's, wouldn't that kind of be like
Good morning, Alma.
What is it?
Alma, while you're here, love, what was the perfume that you bought Brittany because she's talked about the perfumes just now that she was giving away? Which was the one that you got her? Is it one of them that she just mentioned?
What's it called? It's like theft of intellectual property. Wouldn't that's yours, right?
Julie said he can appear by Zoom.
Oh, thank you, Jamie. I appreciate that.
I don't know.
I can't get over how much more flattering those glasses are. Are they really that? Were my glasses that bad? My black ones? Honestly.
Can I pet that lol cow?
Tell the truth.
Are you asking me?
Yes. Everybody keeps saying that they can't get over how much better these glasses are.
They were pretty bad.
They were bad.
I told you that. You don't listen to me.
Oh, okay.
I'm sitting here saying, like, should I even say
I
that?
want you to tell the truth. Don't.
Think he'll
Yeah, I know
lose.
you did.
Well, we'll have to find out. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait and hear what happens before I make
Do they really? Did
Right.
that? Y'all should have told me that shit. I'm over there loving my big glasses.
Does anybody know what time the court is today? Yeah, I think Julie will
No more
confirm some.
of the big glasses. Okay. Jeez. Oh yeah, it's definitely laziness.
I agree.
Well, I got some. What about the? I don't like the cat eyes on these ones.
I do.
That I didn't realize that until I put them on. I got another pair I don't like either that are white across the top.
This was the 25th, 27th of July last year. So this is 8 months. So she was either just about to get pregnant or she could have even been pregnant, but we don't know for sure how far gone she is because we can only go on what BJ says. And she may lie just to, so people don't, she could be due any day for all we know, but she's not going to tell us, is she?
I thought so too, Sweet Sativa. Maybe
If she really is
I'll
pregnant.
find me another pair that looks actually. Eternal Flame says, I like the big glasses, but hubby says they are ridiculous.
Morning, all signs. Ooh, good. Early flight.
I cannot.
8:15.
I can't.
You
I-
need to change the font size on your computer, right?
I squint so bad.
I like
I
cat
feel
eyes.
like I can see better out of these, though. I'm not gonna.
I ordered some new sunglasses the other day because I got some from. I actually buy my sunglasses now from Top Fox in America. They do quite good shipping. I found out about them when I did Unique. It's a lot of the girls in Unique wore Top Fox, and I had a pair called CEO, and they were like black with cat eye. Oh, I loved them, but one of the arms broke eventually, so I've ordered some new glasses from Top because I got no sunglasses left, and I have really sensitive eyes. They're really pale, bluey grey eyes, so I always need sunglasses.
Lie. I mean, but both glasses were the
In
same
summer,
prescription,
particularly.
but different. I got them from different websites, so I don't know.
I like oversized sunglasses, personally. So I bought myself a new pair because I've got none left.
Oh, okay, Cookie
To wear.
Slammer. I hear you.
No, I'm
You can
not-
turn it on. It's hot. It's fine.
Yeah, pretty hot.
It's fine.
I like them.
My twin loves them.
I didn't even think to ask. So
I don't like good. I mean, I
I used to wear, in the military, I used to wear a lot more sport sort of sunglasses because we did a lot of sport.
don't like good. Wait a minute. Let me try that again.
What was the
My
brand?
twin loves them. I don't. Those look good on you, Britt. Oh, thank you.
Oakleys. We used to get Oakleys, but we did a lot of mountain biking and stuff. Vera Wang perfume.
They said
Thank
you
you,
look
Emma.
like they look like windshields. Why be mean? Oh,
This is the one that says she's just had a baby. We need to keep an eye on this person because unless they're a troll, like a long troll.
oh my goodness. Yeah, he ate a whole bowl. I liked it too, but there was a little too much salt and pepper on them.
I didn't finish it if you want.
Let me see if you rinsed them off a little.
Yeah, with the vinegar. I didn't
I
finish
gotta
that.
tell you though, y'all, for like summertime, it's so hot you don't want to eat anything. This
Right.
is a good little snack to have. I
Okay.
like the.
Yeah, I like salads in the summer, and then
Why did I just blow on it?
Yeah, I used to
Bad
wear
habit. I
Oakleys.
guess I'm used to blowing on my food.
soups in the winter, right?
Mm.
Just sit on top of that cup. Man. There's still some broth in that cup if you want it. I couldn't finish it all.
That's good.
The vinegar will neutralize the acid in your stomach, and
Okay, Rona has hold on. Rona has redeemed Ask Me Anything. Let me go and find out what that is. Okay, bear with. What did Rona ask? Let me play this and then I'll find out.
so you can go longer. I had the munchies, right? So I just wanted to have a little soup and some cucumbers.
Yes, Julie.
I've got one more bowl of chicken that I could have for today.
You do?
That was the way to get me to that point. You know what I mean?
It helps, right? That broth would be good with chicken in it.
So, can you hear me okay? Let's just check. She says, please say hi to my co-workers, Melissa and Lorraine. They are listening also. Well, let's all say a big hello to Melissa and Lorraine. Hope you're having a great day over in the USA. And thank you for listening. And I hope you also follow the channels. Thank you, Rona. And I hope you have a great day too, love. Whoop, whoop. Oh, that's cute. There you go. Special shout out to Rona and Melissa and Lorraine. Lorraine's my middle name, actually. That's my middle name.
I know you can't do that,
Trisha
but
Lorraine.
Yeah, I could. I just don't want any more calories than I've already counted for the day. You know what I mean?
So if you ever want a shout out for a family member, you can redeem points on the Ask Me Anything if you want to shout out for a friend, a family member.
you have a very pretty face.
Birthday.
Those ones are much better. Noreen Ivy, thank you. Y'all are sweet. I appreciate all the compliments. Uh-oh, happy holidays, really?
Oh, Rona, bless them. I hope you'll have a great
That
day.
looks like, oh man, it was so good. He put the, what'd you put in your broth?
Just some spinach and the 2 bouillon. That was the chicken bouillon.
Where I live, we don't have such hot weather. I always wonder what it's like to live in such high temps. Oh, Smiley, no, you don't. It got so hot today. Oh, thank you, Randa.
Oh man, that's cool.
It got so hot today that even with the air, it was warm in the house.
I seen a video and they had like all these little knives. And I was like, man, I want one. Check this one out.
I'm just looking at the
So
chat,
keep
see if
saying-
anything.
Oh, I
jumps
like
out.
that.
That's what I was thinking. I wanted something on
Look, y'all.
Sweet Sativa. Sweet Sativa's gone now. Look, she's gone.
Yeah. I got the pepper spray.
Oh, here we go. So they start to talk about their pepper spray, their tools. That's your mother's middle name as well, Liplocked, or was?
For when I can't carry my
I got these little mics that you could pin to your shirt, and I only wanted one, but it gave me 2. You want one?
See you later, Joanne.
yeah, let me have
And
it.
it's supposed to already have noise canceling on it.
Let me have it.
And I got it so that I can sit there and it'll drown out the air conditioner in the background, like yours does.
Yeah.
They don't hear the air conditioner, do they?
Can y'all hear the air in the background?
No. The mics, yeah.
Yeah, I've been
Little mini mics. I got a couple of them actually. They're really handy.
they ain't said nothing yet. It takes a minute, it's delayed. I've been wanting to no, they can't.
So yeah, and I could tell that there was a automatic gate on that. I thought, what do they call it whenever you when it comes already on there? It's
Showed in a tab.
noise cancel
No, it's bear mace, apparently. You can't get that here.
Yeah.
or something. I don't know.
Look at her face. She's really feeling herself. Look at her looking at herself. Good night,
Eternal
Joanne.
flame. Let's see. Got a secret. Can you keep it? Y'all are killing me with the food talk. I'm hungry. I haven't ate anything yet. Is that chicken in there cooked?
If I could put that to my shirt and hear with you, and they hear me like a second mic.
I don't know. We need to figure it out. I need to go to the computer store this week too. Like, I really like.
She was making a bit more effort here. So like, what happened?
I don't know if I can do it this month, but I want to get another monitor, like a big one,
Oh, another monitor.
and then we have the whole.
Are you muted?
No,
Lewis said to me the other day, when I move, I need a bigger desk. He says your desk's not big enough, even though it's a big L-shaped one. He said maybe I could get another one like this, like double it up, so it'll be like a big long. It'll be because mine's like an L shape, but if I get another one like this, then it won't. It can be like the whole of the front and then both sides instead of just one side. So when I move, he's going to do me a whole better studio. Like he's going to help me do it even better. But that won't be for till the summer, unless a really good place comes up before. But he's going to like get signs on the wall. He's going to like put the monitor up on the wall, or one of them, and like my microphone's going to be up on the wall, and then I can pull it overhead. So he's going to do me like an even better studio when I move.
yeah, they don't care. They're just talking about computers. We'll have the whole thing
Yeah,
lined up. You mean mute for a minute?
it's going to be a lot better
You
because
sound like
you soon get. It's just like I've got 2 big monitors in front of me. I've got the computer tower on the desk because it's better to be on the desk, not on the floor with all the dust. Not that I mean I clean regularly, but it's going to suck in dust, isn't it, in cat hair? And then I've got the laptop. I've got my keyboard. I've got my mouse. It all soon fills up.
you're whispering. I was like,
Oh no, I was just. Why do you have to
Thank
give
you,
your man
Jasmine,
a hard
for the
time on
pic.
TikTok? and we don't want him.
He's good at all that, Vixen. He shows his love by doing things for me, or like fixing things, building things, or he shows his love by practical means more than anything, I would say.
I'm not giving him a hard time on TikTok. He can do whatever he wants to do.
Getting there, Auburn.
You people are my problem, not him. Listen, he's gonna do whatever the fuck he wants to do. I promise you that. It ain't got nothing to do with me.
I think
I
I'm
don't
gonna
have
need
no
another
control over
desk.
this man at all. Why are y'all so? The better question is, why are you so concerned and involved? Let him do what he wants to do.
Acts of
Mind your
service,
business.
yeah. That's
I'm
how-
sure you ain't interested in the Bible, because if you were, you wouldn't be over here bothering me.
I think my love languages that I give are words of affirmation, and I think my main ones are words of affirmation and time spent with somebody. Are my main two, I would say.
Oh my God. They pay
And here's a
me
practical
for this one. I gotta
acts of
read it. This
service.
is funny. You ain't even pissing me off on that. You're about to make me throw up. Tangina Barons. I hope that's not your real
Aw.
name. I want to be the meat in a Craig and Cletus sandwich.
Tangina. I want to be the meat in a Craig and Cletus sandwich. What does that mean? Wow.
Oh my
Thank you
God.
for the $2, I guess. Shit.
Is that a real person? What? That had to be a troll, right?
I mean, yeah, it's not one of my people, that's for sure. Queen Brown Eyes, thank you for gifting a membership. I appreciate it.
Not really
The
sure what
community
to make
pictures
of
you
that
posted,
comment.
they were on Queen Bee's panel saying you had a filter. I'm not using a
Morning,
filter.
Bamaji.
I don't even know how to use a filter on YouTube, but okay, keep on telling me, making me feel good about myself. Go ahead, girl. I will take that compliment, because I swear to y'all, only thing I got going right now is my background's blurred, which
Where'd
is
you get that mace from?
Lowe's.
Yeah.
They got all
That thing
kinds.
was just hanging there or something.
Yeah, they got all kinds.
I seen this dude. He was walking around. He had like a thing, but it was bear spray.
Oh, they got that too. I started to get
It
some.
was just a little. You know what I'm saying? Like this dude kept like trying to assault him, basically running up on him and yelling in his face.
Oh, that's stupid.
And
Right.
eventually, he pulls out bear mace and he just lays him down. He gets
Oh, the
down
bear
on his
mace
hands
ain't
and
gonna
knees.
check.
Good morning, small town girl. How you doing? So this, if you're just coming in now, was 8 months ago. So she was either about to get pregnant, or she may even been just pregnant. We're not really sure, are we?
Oak.
And he just empties the whole can on his face.
Morning,
You
Crimson.
know that dude was fucking.
And if you're waiting for emojis, I haven't done them yet, but they will get done.
Oh, the bear mace. What I got?
Hmm.
What I got right here is it's
Hey, RLA.
red pepper, red peppers.
Yeah, all mace is pepper, really. But for people like who live in a mountainous region, you go hiking or something, they make a small one that you can carry so to protect you from a bear attack, and it works, right? But it's way stronger than that.
Really
And
cute.
the one I seen, it put out a fucking stream, like taking a piss or something. Like it just, but like I don't know, at least 5 or 6 feet.
Yeah.
Have you hit it?
No, I never. No, because I don't want to get it on.
So this is the bear mace that she's got.
I'm scared that I'm going to get it on the thing and then touch my eye. You
I
know.
would just stand outside and hit it, see
I
what it's
haven't-
like.
Yeah, I need to. But it lights up. Like I noticed it the other night in the car. The whole it's a dim light, but it's enough where you can see to grab it.
Mm.
But look at
Right.
it, y'all. They got some. If you're more girly than me, they got some. Like this whole thing right here is glittered and it's got rhinestones. But I just got the little purple and white one, and it goes on my
Purple.
keys. Goes on my keys. So, because I mean, there's certain places I
Have you
can't.
noticed the hair? This is the time when he wanted her to dye her hair red as well. You know, when she got the reddy brown hair dye, because he wanted her to dye her hair.
Take a weapon. You know what I mean? If you get my drift. So that's a backup.
When
You can't
was
get
this?
Anita
Yes.
Bath. You can't
Did
get.
you ever do
afford to get what
somebody, like, bust out your phone and
Not sure, Laurie, when that is. I'm going to go through. I mean, I've got loads of old stuff, but this has got them all in order.
record it?
Right.
It's so funny to watch.
Got a
people
purple
freak out when they
taser.
get it.
We can't even.
Yeah,
have
Anita
anything like
Bath.
that.
I don't use filters. I don't know how to. Like I said, there's an option on StreamYard. Anybody can go to it where
Yeah.
it gives you the option to blur the background out. That's all. If there are
No,
filters,
that's
somebody
not
can,
true. There is a beauty filter on StreamYard. And if you don't know that, then like, how does she use all this stuff and not know what she's
hey,
doing?
let me know, please. I'll use them. I like filters. I ain't against it. But I swear to y'all, this is naturally me, plain Jane.
Plain
Me.
Jane.
No more,
me.
no less. If I had filters, you wouldn't be able to see these wrinkles in my forehead. What, baby?
I wasn't trying to talk to you. They've got a knife, a Smith & Wesson knife that's like $50.
Oh,
So he's talking about a Swiss and Wesson, was it? What did he say? A knife for $50.
what, baby?
I wasn't trying to talk to you. They've got a knife, a Smith & Wesson knife.
Oh, Smith and Wesson. I knew I got that. Smith and Wesson knife for $50.
Knife that's like $50.
Oh,
She gets excited about that. She goes, "Ooh,
Trying to see
that's
why.
Smith and Wesson. Sorry, it's a gun maker, isn't it? Yeah."
yeah. I wonder what makes some knives more than.
She seems to like the thought of that. Like she got excited about that.
Yeah, everybody should carry pepper spray. Anita Bath. I was thinking that too. That is a funny name. Tony Shakers or Pink Salt. Oh. You mean the people running their mouth on panel are the ones that are off camera, not showing their faces, talking bad about Brittany's looks? How big of it? I don't care. Nobody. The only people that I care about that cares what I look like is my man. Really, I don't even care what anybody else thinks. I'm not here to pick up anybody. Even horses have a dominant brain. They will lead on the right or the left. That is awesome. I'm so jealous of you. Allegedly innocent. Her backyard is the damn ocean.
This didn't age well, did it?
Literally, she walks into her yard and there's the dock in the ocean.
Well, this was around the time they were getting money for legal fees, wasn't it? End of July going into August.
God, it's beautiful. I watch your streams, Jules, and I watch the seagulls and stuff.
I bet you don't now.
Flying over. It's beautiful. Jules, in your backyard, is it a drop off into the water, or if you stepped off, would it be sand gradually to water? I've always wondered that. Or is it like a complete drop off out of the yard?
Joe.
If you jumped into the water, would it be deep?
This was 8 months ago. This was late July 25.
Oh no, it doesn't even look attractive. I couldn't. I don't have it in me.
For a fucking eye. Like why?
I don't know. I don't know, Larry, but thank you for the $2.
Oh my God, small tango, really? She didn't have her glasses on at the beginning of this one either. Small tango says, I remember her doing a live around the time she got pregnant. She came live without her glasses and Craig asked her if she enjoyed that. She said yes. And he said, I did all the work. You just laid there. Oh, I don't remember that. So easy to miss stuff though, isn't it? It is when you're streaming, because all your senses are being like spread between looking, listening, toggling between all the different screens. Then if I just listen to it, say Clue or Queen reviewing it, then I hear different things. She didn't have her glasses on at the beginning of this one.
What a waste of a compliment. Jeez.
You can hear it. You can see her mic glowing there. Look, this is her Shure mic that she's got.
Oh, I see.
Why is she not making that funny noise here either on the mic? Why does it sound quite good?
A safety switch, and then you hit a button and it pops straight out. You see it?
Oh, okay. That's cool.
So you flick it and it pops out.
I know, Julie, wouldn't it? That would be a dream. Brittany, I have a concealed carry and I carry a purple taser on my key. I want one. That's what I want, baby. You can get me that. A taser. Mm-hmm.
Taser.
Sure do. I would tase the shit out of somebody.
Oh, wow. Would
I
you?
bet it would be easier to get to the mace.
I want one like the police have, though, where you don't have to get right up on them and you shoot it out at them.
You want a taser gun?
Yeah. Can you have one of those? Can people have those?
Yeah, I guess.
She gets excited about
I'll
the
tase
tools.
the crap out of somebody.
Wow.
You can unalive somebody that way, too, though. You got to be careful. As far as I see it, though, if it gets to the
TJ69, have they left? I've not seen them in her
point
chat
where I have to
lately.
taser you, I mean, that's somebody that's
So I mean, why does she need a taser?
you know, putting my life at risk. They've been waiting for you to go live just so they could do all of the idiotic stuff, ignore them and laugh. Oh yeah, I don't care. I laugh.
They've got one on
Must bow
Amazon,
out.
it's
Split here.
$400.
Oh, bye, Smiley. Thank you for the support. Thank you for gifting. Oh, the Pelicans.
Mm.
Craig, don't be a test dummy. Oh, hell no. I would never tase him. I was just thinking that with me being as clumsy as I am.
She'd probably shoot herself.
You has a heart attack.
She'd probably tase herself.
Yeah, right. Brittany, are you doing true crime tonight? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
What
Any?
about the taser
Yes,
wand?
ma'am.
Ooh,
The guns are like $500 for like what police
Oh.
have.
yeah.
So it's legal, but they're really expensive. And then the wand is only like $130.
That'd be what I'd probably need to get.
For
Check
what?
it out. And that would just be like a
I
little.
mean, how much fear do you live in, Brittany? Why do you need all these tools? It's ridiculous.
Oh yeah. See, that's what I need.
I
That,
could see
that
it.
right there is
I could see her tasing herself.
manageable.
And you can. It's going to be heavy, so you swing it, hit that motherfucker like a baseball.
Well, Laurie, do you know what? This was pretty random, this pick. I literally just went back months and months and just literally stopped on one. And I was like, one of them had Nana and Mischief and everybody on. And I was like, no, I don't want to do that one. And then this was the next one I picked. And I was like, this is
Are
perfect.
you talking about right there, Bobby mean? Yeah, it's a dimple in my chin. I've always hated that. Oh, I hate it. Right there. Is that what you're talking about?
So YB Mean, who's allegedly just had a baby, says, do you have a cleft in your
The
chin?
little dimple in my chin.
I swear they're trolling her.
You could really fuck somebody
Yeah.
up with that. Beat a man, taser, bam, bam, bam.
Yeah,
bam, bam.
right. I'd like to hear some more about Idaho.
Money Jim Cam.
I mean, yeah, y'all let me know what y'all want to talk about. There's plenty of case stuff to go
Money
over.
BCTV.
We can do an array of things. We can talk about any of it.
Now you got me wanting some bear medals.
Oh, yeah. You do need to get some because you don't, I mean, if we have to go somewhere where, you know, it's illegal for a weapon, you want to have something.
Oh, so you're going to go somewhere where it's illegal to have a weapon, but you're going to take one anyway.
Protect
Okay.
yourself.
How would that work out for you?
It's not that expensive. Hey, Penny Monroe,
Dolly
how
Rider.
are you? Yeah, is that what it's called? A dimple in your? I hate it. I've always hated it. Your girls have.
Big girl, I heard you're on panel with Clue and Truth. I love hearing your voice. When I felt bad last night. Clue said, "Where have you been? I asked you an hour ago if you wanted to come up." And I actually did not hear her. I don't know if I took my headphones off when she said it. I was like, damn, I'd have gone up there. I was in bed, but everything was still on. So I'd have gone up with Clue and them earlier.
Your nipples off.
And I don't get to speak to Hillbilly Belinda very often.
You do triggered? I never realized that.
Oh, well, I got there eventually.
I got a dimple on my chin and I got one right here when I smile. And then I got one on my cheek. And my Devin, oh, y'all. Devin, he's so skinny now, but he's got deep dimples when he smiles right there on each cheek. He won the cutest baby contest when he was the Carhartt cutest baby contest.
Yeah,
he
we need
was,
to hear more Belinda.
Like 18 months. Oh, thank you, Miss E. I love you. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. You guys are so sweet. I'm just gonna come when I'm feeling bad. I'm just gonna go live. y'all always are so nice.
There's JP in a chat. Look, I have one on my chin too. 2 to 3 of my kids have it too.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Give me
So
one
Guilty of Crime says, tell Dylon D, aka Craig, that my favourite in block capitals knife is a Smith & Wesson, and my favourite guns are also S&W 9mm. Great.
All right. I'm going to gift a couple memberships too. I'm going to gift. Oh, I don't like hearing myself. Hold on. Good night, Smiley. Have a good night. Thank you for coming over and hanging out.
Really, Laurie? That's interesting.
Well,
Small Town Girl, I don't remember that, but I do remember him inferring they just had sex, but I don't know about at the beginning of a stream, but I do remember him talking like that, but just maybe not at the beginning.
let's do.
Yeah, kill Billy now, yeah. Good morning, Pickle. Yeah, I think just for me, it just seems alien because we just can't have all that here. So when you guys talk about it, it's normal to you. But it's very alien to us because we can't have all that.
Here we go.
It says here you could take a stun gun to pick up the kids from school.
Oh, really? See, that's what you need.
So he says you could take a stun gun to pick the kids up from school. I just think it's really sad that you'd have to have all that, to feel safe. The only thing we can have here is that farb gel, which is legal
There you
to
go.
use.
So you can just leave that bitch in the car.
I know.
Oh, thank
I was listening in, but I was sort of drifting in and out of sleep, and then finally I had to turn it off because I would never have.
you, Lunatic Farmer.
I don't know
You're so
everything,
sweet.
but I know a bit.
Zoots and Boots got a membership. Kitty Cat's got a membership. Daisy
Okay,
Love.
thank you.
Oh, wait a minute. I read it wrong. I'm sorry. Daisy Love's got a membership already. Lunch Lady. Pat Alexander.
Though, right?
No, that's a lot. Welcome to the Gummy Squad, you guys. But I don't know, though. It might be worth it.
Yeah, I mean, you never know.
I think we should. Hey, Seth, how are you?
Kids up, so
Yeah, it's okay that you're here, of course. Oh, thank you. Oh, Luminous.
I can still carry class.
We need to do it. We need to do it. I think both of us need.
Well, apparently it's got to be there, Tinkerboo. That's
do
what.
Bless Lulu says, I want to be a member. I want you to be a member too.
I just hope Elevated Truth and his wife are okay because I don't know all of it because I was in and out of sleep. But
Oh, I'm sorry.
it was
Hopefully you'll
kinda
get a
bad.
membership gift. Luminous gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Luminous.
You know, the stun gun would help you as long as it's one person. But what if there's 2 people, 3 people coming at you?
Right,
It's not gonna
Crimson.
help. You know what I mean?
Well, that's when you have the bear mace too. You're like armed.
Hey, Cheesy Weezy. Good to see you, love. Trisha, you don't have to have a weapon to feel safe. Yeah. I mean, it's just alien to me that, that we don't do that here. Yes, people do have knives and stuff, but a lot of them are people that, live in fear. A lot of gangs, they have knives.
In both, mace go in one direction, stun gun go in the other. Yeah, that's what you do. Improvise and come up with a. I mean, you spray some juice and some.
That's what I mean, Java. Like, to think you've got to go to the school run and have a stun gun just is crazy. Yeah, they talk about a lot of weapons in
Somebody's
this
eye. They
stream.
ain't gonna be able. I mean, they can reach for you. They say that.
Just bring 'em off.
They say that shit's painful.
Yeah.
Painful.
I wonder how much is in one. How much does one cost?
I don't know the full ins and outs, Small Town Girl. And I'm not gonna play it or anything, but it's something to do with Joneson and Joneson's husband, and I think threatening Truth's wife, if I'm correct.
This was this
don't
was
know
cheap.
all of
This
it.
was only like $12. They have bigger ones, and of course not just the girl ones. They got
Yeah.
some that look tactical that you would like that are a little bigger than that.
I want to get one just to play with it,
Yeah, I gotta go to Lowe's tomorrow. I can get you one.
just to see how far it
You
shoots.
get you one tomorrow. One of the guy ones. I get you one.
$12. I can just waste it.
You just gonna play with it.
Time it and see how long it lasts.
Mm.
Right?
Well, then we
How
need
many
2,
screws
so
get.
you have one for when you go somewhere.
Is that childish?
I mean, no, I would be curious to know how much is in there too.
Right? Then you know that way if you ever had.
Am I right that Joneson's partner threatened Truth's wife? Is that what happened? I'm not gonna play it or anything, but
You'd be confident, like I know how much. This
Bitch, I know I got enough for your eye, your eye, your eye. I got
my
something for all
God.
12 of you.
Jesus.
Tell Craig I couldn't hear him
Oh,
on his
boy.
TikTok because of
What
the
the
music. It was a little loud. Oh, and my iPhone is old and the audio does suck. So
Wow.
Penny Monroe, that was with you over there, Penny Monroe. Good to know that was actually you. So you got to turn your music down a little. I guess you're playing music on your TikTok.
They must be talking about the video. What lady music about?
Who's pushing a legal fund? Joneson. I mean, I figured I heard, I was listening, but like I said, I was in and out of sleep. So who's raising legal funds? Joneson.
I'm gonna go on a live with him
Good for
the
him.
next time. Well, I don't know, whenever you want me to. And then I'm gonna try to do a live on my TikTok at some point just to test it out and see. I didn't even finish it last night. I got to do it.
Do it.
It's asking
my
me to
God,
show my
Larry.
stuff to set up TikTok Live.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna ask you. You ain't gonna be able to do it from the computer.
I need to do it from the computer. I'm gonna have to.
And vile
Check to see if my partner's
scum.
good or not.
You should be now.
Maybe.
Well,
I need
I hope
plywood.
Truth knows, he knows what to do.
I need plywood, but geez, with the price of wood, I might have to put a leg out. I cannot believe. I wish I could say it but I ain't gonna share our business. We found out how much plywood is this summer. I'll just say that it's crazy. That was ridiculous.
You said you need plywood for what?
Just a comment I read. Bless Lulu says they need plywood, but geez, it's too expensive. Shoot, paint, and
He works in law enforcement. Well, he's silly then, isn't he?
painting materials. I had a shock on that. Is a lot.
Wow, yeah.
My
Yeah, they've been trying to take him down
son
from.
was attacked, sprayed with bear mace. My son broke the person's arm and jaw, was blinded the entire time. Soulshine, don't take my hope from me. I was saying, if you spray somebody, she says, my son was attacked, sprayed with bear mace. My son broke the person's arm and jaw, was blinded the entire time. My son was in serious pain from bear mace. Elio came and caught the two that jumped my son. So he beat the dog crap out of somebody, even with bear mace, and bless his heart. Okay. Bear spray is brutal. The bear mace will shoot 50 feet, Craig. It's worth it.
Yeah.
That's what we
It's
need.
like a full-size can, you know what I mean? It looks like it's about as big as a can of drink, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
God, what a thing.
It's not going to be as convenient as that one on your keychain.
No, this is not. This was from 8 months ago, Blueberry Hill.
Oh, yeah, Trooper's mom. We're
Oh, Trooper's and Iris' mum is well left. She been gone. She left weeks ago.
shut-ins, right? Brittany, you can't leave your house according
See how she was like defending Brittany here, and now she can't stand Brittany. She's all up in Sinner's backside.
to them. You never leave your house, considering they never leave a stream or a chat, right? I couldn't imagine being online all day. I could not. I can barely even do a stream early. Hey, Spirit Seeker. Hey, Mandy.
I told you from day one, I thought Sludge was the bottom of the barrel and beyond. I don't like her. I'm trying, and not just because, well, what she's done to Queen, but I mean, even if you put that aside, she's just vile. I just don't like her. I think she's disgusting. I'm not saying it just because what she did to Queen, but she's just, I can't have the words that I want to say are just.
I have spray and a taser. I got my daughter the same. Plus a really nice pocket knife. Better, never can be too safe. Heck no.
Right, cheesy. Yeah.
Do what you got to do. Oh, thank you, Mama. I appreciate it. Yes, how are you, Seth?
Good morning,
It's
Crime
good to see
Chronicles.
You're absolutely okay to be here. Julie was playing Craig today. I'm not. Girl, go worry about yourself, Julie. You need help.
Oh, Julie.
Mama Three Boys, has anyone gotten any washable rugs? They got one in my living room. I love it. I hope it washes up good. It's just so. Where do you get those, Mama Three? Because I had to pull up 2 throw rugs in the bathroom yesterday.
Cindy goes, Julie talks to a coconut. So, what does that mean?
One, I'm not going to be able to wash. I guess I'm going to have to take my my carpet shampooer over it.
Why are they so after Clue and Truth, though? What have they done? Apart from they won't take anybody's BS and they will call you out. What have they actually done?
Because I feel like if you watch.
I thought it was her dad that was law enforcement, Auburn. I don't know about her partner.
Something.
She is literal sludge. Yeah.
Game, man.
He sounds like he's possessed.
And her laugh, it's so loud and obnoxious, and she's louder than everyone else in the room, always.
I didn't got him for that one time today.
Oh, let's see. See, yeah, I didn't know about them, but Just
I
my
watched
own
mine and it was
perception of
great.
her. I
It
don't
doesn't
like
wear
her.
thin.
What?
He's doing it again.
Thank you for the
God.
kicks, Smith.
I try to get him to stop, and then I'm like, he's that fucking happy. Let him. I ain't got much of my life to make me that damn happy. Shit.
Was that fake, folks? Trisha, this is sad. He said he would send a man to sleep with her, not harm her. Well, that in itself is not very nice, is it? She's a married woman. Go listen to it yourself. Your chat is wrong. Take time to research things yourself and stand on it once the truth is clear. Well, I don't know who you are, fake folks, but I will listen to. I was listening to it, but I will listen to it myself. I don't need you to tell me that. I don't know who you are. But why send men to sleep with her? What does that infer? I don't know who you are, but your response is lame. So I've never seen you in here before, but let's have a look at your account. Probably. My people don't usually, and I say my people, the people that come in my chat don't usually just run with something. 1st of February 26, new account. Okay. I'm probably more likely to listen to the people in my chat that are here every day and people I've known from getting to know over a long time than someone that joined YouTube a month ago.
I mean, you only get to be a kid once.
Under a fake account.
I mean, yeah. TJ, did she use the same filter she used when she made all those Chris Proudfoot mocking videos? Man,
I heard what Joneson said, and Joneson tried to twist something about if you have a beer with your dad, it means that he's going to, I don't even want to repeat the words. I mean, the woman's sick and twisted. I'm never going to defend Joneson, not if you paid me.
oh my Lord. I'm not even going to say nothing. Never mind.
I would never defend that woman.
I'll
She
leave
can
that
kick
where it's at.
rocks.
Britt has been nice to me. I've watched this ridiculous. I can't. It's bad, Seth. It's really bad, but it's okay. Tide is changing.
Did you see my that video I posted on YouTube? I sent it to you, didn't I?
Yeah.
With the female preacher.
Yeah. It's the truth, unfortunately. What about the couples with 21 children in surrogates in California? That's a crazy story.
And see what they think about it.
Good morning, wake up,
Hold on.
Maggie. Yeah, it's probably
Let me pull something,
Joneson's
pull it up.
partner in
Gets
chat.
excited when it's his real friends from school and stuff.
Yeah.
I've never seen that person in my chat before today. Let's look at their chat history. I've never ever seen that person, so I'm not stupid.
The other day I heard him yelling some kid's name. It had me laugh.
He told me earlier, he's like, how come I win all my arguments with my friends? I said, probably because you don't let it go.
Because they've learned it from you, Brittany.
I'm sorry. Hold on a minute. Bub and Skeeter. Just saw that.
Channel activity.
Hold on.
Never been here before.
Yeah.
Looks like it.
It just popped up on my screen.
First message they've
Look
ever
at this. Look.
The only message they've ever put in my chat since they joined YouTube on the 1st of February. Okay. I'll keep that name.
I like this too. Tigger has a message for you. Craig posted this on his YouTube. But I think this what?
If anybody wants that URL, I'll drop the URL just in case
How
anybody wants
did you
it.
make that?
That's
That's
easy.
funny.
I got hold on, see what it's called. VEOAI.
Yeah.
VOAI. It's shit's expensive though. It's like they want you to pay for a whole year at once. It's like $89, man. But you just type in whatever you want, and tell it, what you want to see, and it just generates something. And if it's not good enough, you can just kind of add to, more text to it and make it more descriptive.
All right, let me play a couple of these. These
I
are
don't
some
know if
shorts.
it's worth it though, because you only get like 8-second clips or 5-second clips.
The same friends that always got something to say about your man be the
My God. Remember when he was putting stuff out by Tigger the
Same
Trigger?
ones trying to throw their ass out.
Forgiveness isn't weakness. It's freeing myself from anger and pain. Letting go, not because they deserve it, but because I deserve peace. But I never forget. Not out of revenge, but to learn, to grow, to protect. Forgiving doesn't mean I'm okay with what happened.
Yeah, I'm not going to carry on talking about it. We're going to
It
move
means
on.
I'm done letting it control me. I'm moving forward, lighter, but wiser. Because forgetting, that would be discarding the lessons forged in fire.
Autumn's got a list.
Scars are my
Okay,
reminders.
add that to the list.
Proof of battles fought
I can send it to
Lessons learned.
Autumn.
and the strength I've gained. They're part of me now.
That's really good.
Did anybody grab that for the list? I've got it saved if they need it.
Unbreakable.
I like this one.
I forgive.
The forgiveness one.
Which one?
The one that where he said, "I forgive for my peace, for my inner peace, but I don't forget." That one's really good. What is that?
What the actual fuck are you doing? I'm shitting on my haters.
Greg, did you? You didn't show me this one with with the gorilla. Yeah, hold on.
What
I'll
the
pull it
actual
off.
fuck are you doing?
All
I'm
right,
shitting on my
come here.
haters.
That one.
What the actual fuck are you doing? I'm shitting on my haters.
Shitting on my haters.
Do you remember when he did this and he got the albino monkey and the
What the actual
Gorilla.
fuck are you?
I love that. I love that. You didn't send me that. Oh my God. Is that the reason Craig smelled perfume the other day? It's a tester perfume. Is it a tester What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm alive.
I know you smelled. He smelled perfume because it was me. I just got out of the shower.
Yeah, she got a shower, sprayed a bunch of perfume.
I sprayed my perfume and he smelt it.
Tiff from Texas. She's long gone. She been gone.
All right. So Brentley says, so can I ask why they are trying to break you and Craig up? Because they think it's fun and super funny. Weird. Did one of them say that they thought Craig was hot? Okay. So hold on. Don't come over here. Hold on. Let me explain this one. All right. What is it, baby?
Okay, cool. You got it. Good morning, beautiful disaster.
All right. So Brantley, here, I don't know. I can't necessarily say
Hey, Julie.
100% why they want to split us up. What do you
Jealous. They're just jealous.
jealous?
I mean, what's the question?
Jealous
Brentley
of
said-
what?
So can I ask, why are they trying to break you and Craig up? Because they think it's fun and super funny. It's
Yeah,
weird.
please.
Did one of them say they thought Craig was hot?
No. Right. Put 1 in chat if you do not think Craig is hot, and a 2 in chat if you think he is hot. I'm doing it that way around because I know there's nobody would type. So a 1 if you don't think he's hot, and a 2 if you think he is. Let me know on YouTube and Kicks.
A lot of them said that.
Are we going to see any 2s?
So
1.
I think honestly one of the reasons. Hey Tiff, good to see you. I think that they want.
There's always going to be 1 in there. Joby loves it. I know you're probably joking.
Well, each person has a different reason, I guess. I think some of them just want to be evil. I think Clue is trying.
Oh.
I mean, she's got a
Here we
vested
go.
interest. Like out of everybody, she
Clue.
is the main one
It's always Clue's fault, isn't it?
who is trying with every.
We need an emoji saying it's Clue's fault. If I can do it where it's not too, the words don't get lost. It's Clue's fault.
Fucking thing in her, and this is what I believe.
You think he's hot, Carly, or are you winding me up?
Ain't nobody change how I feel either.
You okay,
I
Carly?
think she got pissed off that Cletus kept watching my stream all the time. And now she hates my guts and she's trying to do everything she can to,
Yeah, I will do.
you know,
Perth. We're
destroy
gonna
me
ignore him. It caught
because
me off guard.
she's fucking jealous that her boyfriend kept watching my
My vote is 1 again.
stream all the time. I don't want you, man. Never have, never would. Not in, you couldn't pay me a
JP.
fucking $1 million. I think you just need to move on. Personally, it's weird. Clue is the devil.
Carly.
Clue is sociopathic. Clue is absolutely sociopathic. We've seen her
That's it. Blame Clue. We've got to have something that's not too big because it'll just get lost. I'm going to do a blame Clue emoji.
behind the scenes. We've seen her in messages when Granny put out that report what did she say? To rake him privately in the messages that was put out. Granny
Look.
said,
Tammy Clips, seriously, no one wants to break y'all up. It's called trolling. It's the internet, Brittany. But didn't she then flip?
Clue told us we're doing a good job and we should keep going. If you don't fucking Tammy's Clips, I hope you get a boyfriend.
Oh, this is rich.
And I hope to God that when you do, that you have a shit ton of girls coming at you and they just try to fuck.
She obviously don't have one. She'd be fucking-
Anybody would be upset by this. And it don't have anything to do with me not trusting Craig. I trust Craig. That's not my problem. And Craig can do whatever the fuck he wants to do. I ain't trying to stop him from doing nothing. Y'all, when you got people doing all this shit, anybody would be mad. Anybody. It's not just trolling. This surpasses trolling. This goes way beyond trolling. Trolling is innocent. Trolling is absolutely innocent. This is
Why us though? Like, out of all the people out there in the world that hate and stalk, and why us? You know what I mean? Why are you so upset?
no apples and oranges.
Hey, we get that you're a psycho, and you know what I mean. But like, why don't you find somebody better to fuck with? Can you explain that to me? You don't
Yeah,
know?
why are y'all targeting us? There's 1,000 people that you control. I don't know how. Like, if I don't want any part of anybody downplaying what they're doing. I mean, they're trying to call. CPS has come to my house. Police. My house is all over X. Don't come telling me that it's innocent trolling.
She just can't stop looking at herself. Look. Okay, Lexi.
Thank you, Tiff. I appreciate it.
Yeah, she thinks Cletus had the hots for her for real. Like,
No, I'm
I thought-
not. I'm
she's
not
not
Mama
joking.
Three. I'm absolutely not going to. It is stalking. How is it not?
Stalk it and stop it.
And then when you react or you respond to
Did Bog follow Brittany then? Did Bog know about Brittany? Because I think Bog's fairly new in the scene, isn't she? In the last sort of 6
Dude.
months.
the shit that they're saying and doing, then immediately you're the crazy one
How long's Bog been around?
or you're the bad person.
Check this fucking multi-tool knife out. This
He said, check this multi-tool knife out.
got screwdrivers.
Oh,
and
that's cool.
everything.
Wow. That's what you need right there. If something bad happens,
Everybody needs one of those. Shit.
why is Cletus listening to your sister? That is bizarre. Whose sister?
Motherfuckers, man.
Cletus goes to sleep watching Brittany and wakes up watching Brittany. I mean, clearly he's sick. Oh, I don't know. Like, bro, you couldn't pay me $1 billion and give me 1,000-acre ranch with a mansion and maids to be with Clue's toothless. What'd you call it? Toothless bench.
Oh, was she
What
around the
is a
summer last year?
bench?
Maybe was she around for all this? I don't know if she was or not.
He's got fire starting sticks up in there.
Exactly, because you're their bread and butter. Money. Oh, that's exactly what it is. They see they can make money off you. It's sad. They are all grossed for what they're doing to you. Oh, for sure.
Thanks for the follow back, Brat.
Cletus goes to sleep watching my sit. Oh, girl, Tiff. I'm glad to see you. It's been a little bit. I know you've been working a lot. I mean, it's weird that Cletus
Did Bog come from Belinda? When we kind of, okay. I didn't know that.
doesn't have a Clue
Wonder
series.
where she
It's
found us.
weird that she's so sociopathic. I would not ever want to be
So about
None
6
like
months
that.
ago then.
hey Tasha. I mean, it's weird that Clue doesn't have. Oh, I read your comment already. Sorry. I'm so stupid. Healing Out Loud says, I just think it takes all of them, like 6 streamers, to try to bring you down. Just you, nobody else. It takes a team to try to tear you apart and it still don't work. Oh, they ain't gonna tear me apart. I might cry. I might throw a fit. I might have a bad day.
Listen
But
to this.
God is good, and He's so
God
much
is
stronger
good.
than all of this.
Oh, she's from Galway.
I'm not, but
Gaul.
He is,
Galway.
and I put my faith in Him.
Yeah, I love Bog as well. She's cool.
Oh, that was funny last night. Bless Lulu. Bless Lulu says, "Hey Craig, I asked my hubby about the term that you used for grass, and he knew what it was. That must be some dude code stuff." For you.
Kind of cracker term.
What'd you call it again?
Split.
Split. That was funny. You smoked a spliff, a spliffy.
Look at this. Tiff from Texas. Cletus is weird as fuck and Clue is good with it. Okay, Tiff from Texas, the one that yelled and hollered and screamed at everybody on the internet.
I
You're
wish I could
too
smoke a
damn old,
spliff.
Faye.
I wish that it wouldn't make me paranoid, and
Good
it did to me
morning.
what everybody else
Good
seems to
morning.
enjoy so much about it. But I can't. I can't. I don't know if it's just that I'm an adult.
It's no different, is it, small town girl?
I don't know what it is, but it makes me paranoid. I know some people. It's like some people use weed for help with their anxiety. It gives me anxiety. Like anytime I've ever.
You know what? I popped in Discord last night for the first time in ages because, like, if I get in there, I won't get out for hours and I'll just not get things done. And the first thing I see is Bog's thumbnail picture of her on the pole and with truth, and I was like, "What?"
Tried it. It makes me nervous.
What is going on?
Brittany, they like
Morning,
gang
Nicole.
stalking. They want to get you upset. They feel triumphant when you get upset. Oh,
So this is 8 months ago. I better put a banner up because people will keep
yeah, ain't
asking,
letting
won't
get
they?
me
Let me
upset.
put a banner up.
Brittany, sorry. Please tell QB that it doesn't matter what receipt she shows. Your giveaway is your giveaway. God, I hate her so much. What is she trying to say? I don't get what you're
Who
saying.
hates Queen?
What's she trying to? What? I don't understand what she's saying. I can do a giveaway. It's perfectly fine. Go get it. Woman, you got 3 court cases.
Listen to this. This is rich.
And a whole bunch of shit way beyond worse than worrying about my giveaway. Focus on yourself, nosy. It's weird as fuck. Clue said that it was music to her ears to hear Britt cry.
You cried? When you cried?
I guess when I got upset in the past. I don't know.
When? On camera?
There has
Right.
been a time or two where I got upset and I cried and I would like mute. Maybe that's what she's talking about.
But you weren't on camera?
No, just audio. Music to her ears to
I
hear
bet
Britt
so.
cry. What the F kind of bad bitch does that? They don't. No, that's not. Oh yeah, you're a good person. You're
What kind of grown ass woman calls himself a bad bitch?
she does.
Do you think men want that?
I mean,
They want a grown woman, not a child. Especially not an emotional midget. You know what I mean?
An emotional midget, right? This is his words. Look at her face.
Regardless,
she's
anyone,
She's sketchy
not
as
just
hell,
her.
this woman.
And
An
then you wonder
emotional
why you would fucking
midget.
love a Skeeter over
I
it,
mean-
you know?
hold on.
She could have gone in labour for all we know, couldn't she? But court is today, yeah. Court's today. So maybe they did go. Who knows? Or
Yep.
she's getting ready for it.
I don't mind saying it again.
Kelsey, my girl, there you
I'm
are.
saying nobody wants to put up with a bitch.
Yeah.
They don't
Kelsey and her
want a
fake
needy
pictures.
bitch, a fucking angry bitch. Guys don't want a bitch. They
Guys
want a fucking
don't want a
grown woman, and they
bitch.
don't want a childish bitch. You
What, like BJ?
know what I'm saying?
Childish bitch like BJ.
Nobody want no bitch.
Chronicle says you are not alone, Brittany. My doctor said people are going to the psych ward from smoking weed.
Nikki.
It's processed
Oh, Chronicles of the Shade is also left.
differently now. Yeah, but even before that, when it was just regular weed.
Y'all
But
just smoking too much. That's
Look, Tammy says, here's my man. No one wants Craig. It's a joke. But she's flip-flopped, didn't she?
no, like you remember like years ago, I think this was before I got pregnant.
Did you see that shit?
It's been doing that. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't
You
know.
got the dryer on?
It's
No,
goes,
I'm
baby.
not running anything.
What the fuck is happening? It ain't the well.
Yeah, and isn't it women that can... was it oysters or something that he said were bad bitches as well? Wasn't it a certain oysters or seafood
don't
as
know.
well?
I think maybe it's just the air conditioners. It does, but it's at this time.
She didn't go live last night, Truck you. No show
It's
last
always
night.
this time.
It was
Didn't
earlier
she
today,
say?
too. I seen it.
Didn't he say they were bad bitches?
That's never really happened before.
No live last
Tom,
night.
Tammy.
There it goes again.
Oh, Shady's saying that weed is made differently now. It is, and that
Yeah,
scares
but-
me about my kids.
We grew up smoking blunts and stuff, and you're not supposed
I've put a ticker, a banner at the top saying when the stream was from.
to do that shit. Man, blunts is for a party, and you pass it around for a whole bunch of people.
Yeah.
But if you're smoking by yourself, all you need is just a little tiny pin joint, and not even smoke the whole thing. And like people just get way too fucking high. That's the problem. And yeah, it is different now, but still, you were smoking way too much of
Possible,
that shit.
Nikki.
Maybe just a little one hitter in a little pipe or something. Like, you're trying to get way too high, man.
Tiffany.
That's what's wrong with your ass.
Kelsey's a hairy bitch, scary bitch. And then
You gotta get that post office box.
here's my man. No one wants Greg. It's a joke, BJ. Okay. Then can
I've got another throwback after
I
this.
message your man then? You gonna be all
People
right with that?
scam.
Can I crawl up in his DMs? Let me crawl up in your man's DMs. Can I? Let me go on there and find his name real quick. And I'll crawl up in his DMs. And then everybody, all the other ones. And when I do that,
That worked,
I
Rainbow.
want y'all to know it's just you know, trolling. Just a little bit of trolling. We just having some fun. It ain't serious or nothing.
Like small town. She's
Okay,
got
Seth,
3
have a
court
good night.
cases now too.
Thank you, Kim. Y'all are so sweet. I appreciate that. Hey, Pamela. Yes, weed psychosis. Look it up. Colorado sees people every night
4,
suffering
including
with it, and
Craig's.
stories of people unaliving themselves and other. I told my dad this.
Yeah, morning sickness can happen all the way through, Ange. Like I had it really bad. Then it sort of died off in the middle for a month or so, and then it come back towards the end. And I used to have to wear seasickness bands. I had to wear seasickness bands all the way through, and they really helped. But if I didn't wear them, it would have been ugh. That was the only thing I really suffered from was it's not seasickness, morning sickness. Yeah, it can come back. You can have it all the way through.
I think I've even told you this when we talked about it. I said weed has always been fine. You've never ever heard of anybody dying from it, having wrecks, any of that. Now that the government has gotten their hands on it and they started legalizing it, we're going to hear horror stories about people getting OD, eventually people's going to start
ODing on weed. I
or
don't
ODing
think
on
that
it.
happens.
We're going to
does
start
it?
hearing stories of people already. They told my daughter that she was sick because of it. She smoked, and my daughter's an adult.
Those seasickness bands, the only time I took them off was to go swimming. And the first thing I did when I got out and dried my wrists was to put them things back on. Or when I went in the shower or the bath, that is the only time I slept with them and everything. I never took them off apart from to wash or swim.
What I mean, like, she's not a kid. They told her she was sick because of it. That it's
Wow.
which that wasn't
Yeah,
what ended up being wrong
court
with it.
day.
But still, the point is, there is a such.
Do you mind me asking, Tara, did you have a boy or a girl? I don't know if there's anything to that, but I had obviously a boy. Who had really bad morning sickness and had a boy, or is there no science
Thing
to
is,
that?
what did they call it? There's a name for it and everything now. People that have been seasoned smokers for 50 years, all of a sudden, are getting sick with. Yeah, it's what is it called? Marijuana. It is making them sick. They're throwing up nonstop, and I forget what they call it. Oh, thank you. Y'all stop it.
Yes,
Thank you.
a daughter was sick around this time because she mentioned it.
Who is the hottie up on screen tonight? Okay, girl, you feeling yourself? I ain't not doing anything. I ain't even done anything with my hair or nothing, y'all. Nothing. I've done and not a day.
They worked for me, Stephanie. I went to Boots Chemist in the UK, and they I think they suggested it. Somebody did. And it's the acupressure points, and I had to wear them at work, and I was still in the military then, and people started asking me what they were for, and that's when I had to sort of started telling people I was pregnant, but I didn't want to tell anybody until I was out the danger period.
Dang. I think it's just because I come on camera and I don't come on camera much. But thank you, I guess.
You had it with both girls. There's no science.
It can
to
cause stomach issues
There's no science to that. It's
It's
either
not what it
boys or
used to
girls.
be. At all. It's called a whitey. Too much reefer. Or reefer's always been a funny name for me. For reefer.
Oh, you had it both. Okay.
Gone.
That's the only way I knew I was definitely pregnant, because my tests were not. The tests were coming through very light at first. They weren't really a strong line, but I
Your arms
knew.
look bigger today. Why's your arms look bigger? Did you lift some weights last night?
No, I think as
Probably
my body fat
masturbating all night.
drops, it this will cut. You give it
I don't
some-
know. It didn't look like that yesterday.
Yeah.
Okay. You went to a gun show? Okay, girl. Wacky tacky, wacky tobacco.
You had no more.
Canada. Yes, there it is. That's it. That's what they said. Cannabinoid hypermesis syndrome. Have you heard of it? Look it up. It's crazy. I've done all kinds. I have done an extreme amount of research on it.
Why is she researching this so in depth?
And
I
it's
wonder?
insane. It's absolutely insane. And I've had some of you actually. I'm not going to put a name on it, but I've had people reach out to me and tell me they have almost, like one lady said she almost lost.
Yeah, I never took nausea pills. Are you pregnant, Stephanie? Yeah, I would highly recommend. It worked for
Her
me
son.
anyway.
He kept getting sick and they didn't know what it was. And come to find out, it was the marijuana making him sick. You cannot tell me that that's the natural shit they've been growing in the
It didn't
ground for
work for you.
years.
Okay.
That's never caused any of that. But all of a sudden, now people's, yeah, okay. I know what it is. I know exactly what it
It
is.
goes on your keychain and it starts firing.
Oh yeah, my at the time my husband's aftershave made me sick. Like he had to stop wearing aftershave while I was pregnant, and I loved his aftershave. As soon as I was pregnant, he had to stop wearing it because it made me want to be sick. It triggered the sickness and certain cooking smells. Like he loved having fried egg sandwiches. I had to stop all that. Like, he didn't have them all the time, but but when he did, he had to stop cooking certain things, and he had to stop wearing aftershave and everything. And he was like, "But you love this aftershave." I'm like, "Yeah, but I can't. It just triggers me now, till after the baby was born." Hey, big girl, how are you this morning?
I'm good, honey. How are you?
I am good.
Yes, I love a
thought
good
we'd-
history lesson.
Thought we'd have a throwback, and I picked this sort of quite randomly.
I love it. I absolutely love it because a lot of shit that I've heard already does not age well.
No, and a lot of the people in the chat have gone.
Absolutely.
So here we go.
Okay.
I want that.
But at the middle,
We need, how much is that?
it's a 2-pack for $20.
We need, you should get one and get us both one. Like you did the microphone. See, look, you didn't even mean to, and you bought me one. My birthday's this coming up month. My daughter has CVS, but before she got diagnosed, they blamed it on weed. Oh, see, that's yeah.
This bloke's got an axe on.
Hey, Miss Gloria, my
Try-
son's been
try
working
them,
with
Stephanie.
cannabis since it got legalized in my state. He knows his stuff, but he just still don't use it because it makes me paranoid. I have a funny story to share. Maybe I will. Discord. Okay.
Oh, it's a daughter, right?
Saxophonist, how are you?
You got me thinking about it. I've never even seen stuff like this.
Wow.
Check this thing out. Like, it's the size of like a knife, but it has an axe.
Oh, I like that. That's cool. How big is that?
Here, let's look at the video. Let's tell me when they hold it. I put one in my cart already. It was black.
Look how
What is she looking at?
oh,
He's
that's
showing-
cool.
He's showing her a knife.
Oh my God, still going on about that knife.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Is this after the pew pew incident or before? Do you know?
This is July the 27th, I think, or 25th.
Okay.
Didn't that happen later, the gun thing?
Yeah, I think it was in August, but I could be wrong.
Because they're talking in this about getting all these weapons and protecting themselves and
Oh. Job of the Hut. Job of the Hut. Weed makes you lazy and stupid. I gotta tell you, there back before I had kids,
kids.
I
What, 17? So when you're about 17, then?
tried, like, I got myself to a point where I could smoke a little bit. Like, I'm talking about two puffs, 2 mild puffs off of a blunt.
Damn, that one might be better.
And
Unless you
like,
got a hammer and all the tools on it.
weed is what it will intensify whatever you're doing at that moment or however you feel. Because I would, like, if I was cleaning or if I was up moving around, it would make me like, I would be so in the mode, like the whole damn house would be clean. Like, but I can't, I don't know. I would
happened
be
then?
scared to even try now.
What happened, Beach? Maybe take it
Also,
again.
smoking versus edibles is different. The effects on the body are different. I never tried edibles because I heard that the high lasts longer, and Craig says that it does last longer, the high. So I'm scared that I'd get paranoid, and then I'd be stuck paranoid for like 7 or 8 hours.
Gummies don't make you
I
fucking
recently,
paranoid.
You don't get that
They don't.
paranoid like you do smoking. Not nearly as paranoid at all. If you do, it's a little bit. And plus, you're taking such a small dose compared to when you're smoking. Who knows how much you're taking?
Yeah.
And then you're like a lot of people hold it in for a long time. You're taking way more in than you would for just a tiny little gun.
Shady says, I used to smoke stuff you buy before it got legal, and it got me high. Started going to dispensaries and didn't get me high. It made me sick. Any suggestions? It helped my nerves. Well, this is Job of the Hut. I don't know anybody in chat got any. I don't know. I heard sativa. Is less likely to get you paranoid, but for me, like, I don't think.
Yeah, it's more like a head high versus a body high. When you're on the other and you're stuck on the couch, like,
Yeah,
that's when you start to go to bad one.
Apparently, her daughter was getting sick off weed.
MJ gives me a headache and a bloody nose. Whoa! I know, Shady. I clarified. I was sorry. I read your comment and then I saw that one and got it mixed up. Yeah, that was not Shady. That was a Job of the Hut.
It drops your blood pressure. That's part of why you feel so weird.
Yeah.
And if it's giving you issues like that, you probably already have blood pressure in the first place.
Yeah. Shady, I like mine clear too. That's what I always say. I don't do any substances because I like to function. I like to be in control of myself. The dosage is likely too high. Willie Nelson.
Well, Evelyn, you are very lucky. You had 5 children, but no sickness. That is amazing.
Has 100 milligrams.
Did you get bad sickness, big girl?
I got bad sickness with my youngest, my son.
Right.
Yes. Very,
Joints
very
sold
bad.
Commercially.
Mm.
Tell the
Those-
dispensary you want to start with 5 milligrams. The edibles are more mellow but last longer. Good for sleep and relax. Do you like edibles, Jules? Just curious.
He had the little mic.
I will say this, and
He bought the little microphones, bitter pill for the TikTok stuff. So yeah, he got microphones.
let me be clear. I'm not offering any type of advice. Nothing. But I have heard that from a lot of people that gummies have worked for them. Gummies work for them where the other stuff doesn't.
I mean, you can cut it down really small, take a tiny little piece.
Thanks for the kicks,
and,
Bishop.
Just feel it a little better. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
One
You
gypsy.
don't have to get wasted. Like some people just take a couple shots and that's it. You know what I mean? You don't have to drink the whole bottle.
Yeah.
Right?
Tiffany said, I'd love 100 milligram. I'm in recovery.
I can't remember when you mean when the guns had to be unloaded, big girl?
No, I mean with the TikTok.
Oh,
Yeah.
it might have happened. It was around this sort of time, wasn't it?
Right. I
I've
was
got the
just
recording
wondering.
somewhere.
I think it might be after this, but I could be mistaken.
I have got all 3 recordings. I'll have to
for
look
eating disorder.
because Lewis reviewed it with us.
Yes.
Or in substance.
I
Oh,
can
okay.
find it
KW
on the
Vision.
YouTube channel.
You can't find it where?
I can find it on the YouTube channel.
Mm.
You. Good for you. I'm so proud of
It should
you.
be on my channel somewhere.
I am so
Yeah,
proud
Yeah,
of you.
it
for that.
I
is.
see a lot of people doing that and give, having just conversations with people just about, addiction and
Oh, yeah.
recovery. I think that's a noble thing,
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody in chat remember the date? When the TikTok
What was that?
tool
I
event.
would rather be here and help people than to come on here and hurt people. I don't want, like, God gave me this opportunity to reach out to a large.
BJ had this cam slip the other night. This was not last night, the night before, wasn't it, big girl?
Night before. Yeah, night before.
Yeah, 'cause she didn't go live last night. That's BJ's head, and that was her ceiling and the fan there, look.
But my question is, that is a brown cabinet, and I thought she painted her kitchen cabinets blue.
That's
So
the
I don't.
underneath, though. That's the underneath.
Well, that's. Oh, wait a minute. But I thought I saw a fan blade. Isn't that a fan
That's on the
blade?
ceiling, but that's under the cupboard. I think where she's got a phone is like on a kitchen. Because I've done that before. I've put my phone on the kitchen worktop or on top of something, and you can tell I'm like under the cabinets because I think that's the towel holder, the paper towel holder. You can just see the corner or a handle, that silver bit.
Yeah.
I think it's just the lighting. I think that's the grey. That's the underneath, I believe.
That's but it's on the surface, it's brown. But anyway, I don't know what the rest of her house looks like, nor do I want to know.
She might not have painted the underneath.
Hmm.
Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
She might have just done because my cupboard doors, mine's like creamy white underneath, but the doors match. They're like creamy whitey beigey colours with silver handles, so it all matches really. I don't think she's painted the underneath. That's how I see it anyway. I think that's the underneath of the cupboard. Why, do you think she was in a different house?
No, I think that she put it's facing the ceiling, obviously.
Yeah, she might have put the phone flat on the countertop.
Facing up. So
Yeah.
this right here, or is that the microwave? I can't tell. I can't tell if that's the microwave or a cabinet, but whatever, who cares? It's just filthy regardless. She's disgusting. And she's got breathing problems, and you got all that shit on the ceiling.
Yes, it is nice today, but it's not quite as nice as yesterday, but still, I've got a different dress on today.
Large group of people. I don't want to use that
I seen one
to
the other
hurt.
day, and the guy was thinking and saying, you don't realize, like, I was going to off with myself the other day, and I decided not to because I watched your video.
Told you that?
No, not me.
Oh.
Somebody else.
Somebody said they were going to off themselves. What?
You don't realize, like, I was going to off with myself the other day, and I decided not to because I watched your video.
Told you that?
No, not me.
Oh.
Somebody else.
Oh, bless them. Hey, y'all, I'm feeling sick in my stomach tonight. Headed out for a while. Be back later. Oh, Daisy love you. And it holds
It's
all your
definitely the ceiling
That's what you
because
need right
she's. It's definitely the ceiling.
Yeah.
We just don't know if she's under the microwave, kind of, or what. But it's fucking filthy and disgusting. And babies should not be in an environment like that. At least you could fucking do is get somebody to come in and do it. Like steam clean your ceilings.
You could pay somebody to come and do a deep clean, couldn't you, before the baby came?
Of course. Absolutely. It's gross.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Seth.
And the Seth she's talking about is not Seth Rogers. It's somebody that looks too good looking to be in BJ's child.
I smoked for the first 3 months with my first child. She was the perfect body. I did not eat anything with my
Baby,
second, and
not
Lord have
body,
mercy, she is
baby.
off the chain. That is funny. That is
You
funny.
smoke during
Hey
pregnancy?
Sam, what you doing, girl?
Sandwich. She's not there
Leslie
anymore.
would.
She was still a mod here.
He didn't bring me no drink. I asked him to bring me a drink forever ago. Christian.
They're bad for that.
Oh wow. See, why is she asking Christian to go for a drink when Craig sat there next to her?
They want you to give them
Because
that
BJ
Right.
not dare ask him to do something.
Mm.
Then. Right
Stop
then.
everything you're doing.
Oh, Big Girl, while you're here, does it let you pin a comment now?
Oh,
See if you can pin a comment in chat.
okay. I
In
did
the-
it. I hold on. What I do is just click on it.
Just click on one in the live comments thing.
Hold on.
There's one pinned at the minute, but if you pick another one, it should pin it if you're in the right account.
Yeah, it won't let me. No.
Have you
I'm
come in
just-
under did you accept the email I sent you? The request?
I did. But maybe
Have you come in under a different account?
no. Mm-mm.
Hmm.
Nope.
Let me check then. Because you should be able to pin. So where it says live, and can you see the comments?
Yeah.
But it won't let you click on one.
No. But you know what? I should have probably should have come up through my email because I can do that. So maybe I should do that.
You have to log in the email that you gave me to be co-host.
All right. Let me hop down and I'll come back up.
Okay.
and see.
Yeah, and we can test it out.
Be right back.
Okay. Yeah, the email that I sent you.
Give it to me.
Oh, thank you, Tiffany. How you doing, Sam?
Oh, that was it.
Craig is
Did I just see Crimson has redeemed another custom emoji, and so has Proud Fur Mum. Okay, I'll check those out.
in the Bible. It says not to eat pork. My dad always tells us that, but in the New Testament, you know, it says
Just
yes.
said that. I was like, what?
Yes, Faded Rose. So, and it says, Jesus says, nothing have I made uncommon, nor have I made unclean. When Jesus came, the laws changed. I personally, here's me. I try to stay away from pork and shellfish and all that kind of stuff. But here's my reason. Number one, blood pressure runs in my family. I'm terrified of it. I'm already.
Okay, while you're here, Crimson, you've asked for hugs emoji. Does that mean you want the word hugs or a physical item do you want a hug emojis in the words, or can you be a bit more descriptive in chat? And Proud Fur Mum has said anything cat or dog related, something sweet or funny, please. Thank you, Trisha. Okay, I need to get onto these today because I've got a batch to do. Let's see if Big Girl, she's not back yet.
Overweight as it is. Number two, because if God made, and yeah, I was holding a pill in my hand. Just let it know it's a freaking heartburn pill. If God made these laws, he made those laws for a reason. Obviously, these things are not good for you. So for me,
Gorgeous out there today.
it doesn't mean you're wrong for eating it.
It says they're clean or they're unclean, right? So that
Okay.
means that
Whichever, I just like to give people. Okay. Maybe we'll try doing it a word one because there is like a hug emoji.
with pigs, they have I can't pronounce it, but this type of parasite that gets into their meat, and it eats like a worm inside their meat. And if you don't cook yours properly,
You can't see the video? Oh, it's come. Hold on. Why has that happened? Right, Big Girl, you should be able to bring yourself up. See if it lets you bring yourself up.
Hey.
Yeah, hold on. We need to. Let me just pick a different. There we go. You see the video now. Right, see if you can pin a comment now on the side.
Let's see.
Yay, that's it.
Yay. I have the power. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, you come
that's
up
pretty
a lot
cool.
and I had a spare seat, so it just made sense, really.
Yeah. I appreciate that very much.
So, like, say if I had to go and answer the door and you're sat here, you can at least like pin a comment. You can pop videos up if we were just hanging out or whatever, and you can bring yourself up. or you can bring someone else up. So say if I had to run now and just go and answer the door or do
Mhm.
something and someone came up, you can bring them up.
Cool.
So cool.
Sounds
There's-
good.
There's other things like overlays, but you just probably have to practice with that, like where you go like that.
Okay. Oh,
That's-
right. Okay, I got you.
That's under media assets.
Okay.
Anyway,
I'm learning.
yeah. Cool. Yeah, as long as it's not a peen bomber. That's why we have the overlay.
Oh, that was so traumatizing.
But, you know, that wouldn't have protected us from anything because I had the whole screen showing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. I did that again last night on YouTube.
Oh, you did.
I did notice it. But other people said to me, "Oh yeah, I noticed you've got your whole back studio showing." I'm like, well, why did nobody tell me?
Oh my God.
So please, if you see it, if I ever cock up and have it showing, tell me. There was loads of people could see it, and they said, "Oh, I can see it." I'm like, why didn't you tell me?
Jesus.
Yeah, so please tell me if you ever see that I've got my back studio showing, because otherwise
Absolutely.
somebody might take advantage of the peen bombing.
Oh my God. That was so wild.
It was.
It was so wild. People are
Was
gross.
you here when Lewis's friend popped up yesterday?
No, I didn't. I
He's a
did
sweet
not.
young man. He's in
Aw.
Tennessee. He's like a professional college footballer, he said. And he's a bit younger than Lewis, and he's going to probably aim for going professional. I don't know. But he was a really respectful young man, and he said he was going to come and try and help me with OBS. And he said that he'll build me a Discord if I want it, because he's really good with Discords. But
Mm-hmm.
I said, I don't know. And they said, well, just even if you keep it for like when you go live to let everybody know.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see.
Was that live on YouTube only, or
Yeah, we just
when
were
he
practicing.
came up? Okay.
I was practicing OBS, because if you go live on Kick practicing OBS, it messes your numbers up. So I switched it to YouTube. So it was good practice anyway, to practice how to reload it on another platform.
Hmm.
And the sound, I fixed the sound with one little change.
That's wonderful, because that was really just the biggest thing. And I think the sound issues were kind of the same for Queen as well. So
I hadn't got it
it
set to
takes a
real
lot
tech.
getting used to. But
Yeah,
at
and
least
the
you
go on.
guys want to better yourselves and improve yourselves and teach yourselves. And, you know, BJ couldn't handle that shit. You know that.
Yeah, and I actually figured it out myself. But then when he come up, he's called Josh,
Mm-hmm.
and he said, as I said it, he says you want it set to real tech audio, so he knew straight away. So he said apparently he's really good with building Discords and making it really good and running it. So we'll see. I don't know.
Yeah.
He's been friends with Lewis for about 6 months, and they all hang out together, and we'll see. Brit P says, Trisha, I did a song on Joneson a few weeks ago. She went a baby clue. Would you play it sometime? I'll play it on Kick. I won't play it on YouTube. So I'll go live on Kick tonight, and I'll play it over there, Brit P. Can you send me the link for it in Discord, and then I can check it out? But I won't play it YouTube, because you know what? It's a bit tense at the minute, isn't it?
Yeah. But I'm telling you, that shit was so bad. So bad.
Yeah, maybe I'll have a chat with you later if you could fill me in, because
Of course.
I know you were there during it, and I was listening, but I was in and out of sleep.
I came in after the fact. I didn't
Right.
see what happened, but then somebody sent me clips in Discord. And then when I jumped, because my blood was boiling. Like I was shaking because I couldn't figure out what happened. Because the last time I had left the platform, because I had so much to do yesterday, it was ridiculous. So I didn't listen live, but then they sent me the clips, and then everything that like just Truth's demeanor and all that was it was quite obvious something was terribly wrong. And then I found out, and I just never seen truth like this before. I've
I
seen
heard
him
him.
upset.
He was so angry from what I could
He was,
hear.
yeah, I can't even put a word on just how I felt when I was on that panel. I mean, it was just,
Mm.
I never in my life. It's like, what do you, like, are you fucking for real? Like, are you for real? You're going to co-sign for that? And
Mhm.
whoever, I don't want to like go on about it because first of all, I think that if we give it more attention, you know what I mean? Especially with these motherfuckers over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm going to, if I do anything or talk about it, it'll be Kick, not YouTube.
Yes,
Yeah.
I agree.
And thank you, Brit Peach, that I have your spaceship completed and song is almost done. Because I think she's doing me like a Star Wars sort of theme type
Aw.
intro. And after seeing the Clue one she did, I was very, very impressed.
Oh, I know. I know.
So
I love that
she's
one.
making me an intro.
Love it.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay, let's carry on then.
Mm-hmm.
And it had, I think it's like trichinosis or something.
Oh, it's
You know
gross.
what I'm talking about? Is that how you pronounce it?
I don't know.
Anyways, you can get it and it'll eat your muscles and it's a parasite. So you have to cook it completely just in case that's there and it will kill it. But it's dangerous and you don't want to have that. You know what I mean?
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
I fucking
I'm
hate
just-
that bear. I hate
Oh,
that.
I know. It's like the Dharma bear, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Trisha, did you see my message about DM in Discord? I'll double check now. I can't remember. In a minute, I'm just going to run down and open the lounge window, but I'll let you know when I'm going to go.
Yeah.
I've shut the window and the cats can't get in and out. I'm having to send that camera back. It's too big.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Did you look at a different one, or you just want to get this one returned and then look at another
No,
one?
I've ordered another one, a smaller one, but and I'm going to send this other one back or give it to Lewis for the dogs.
Mhm.
It's not heavy, but it's just too bulky for
Mhm.
Alfie. It looks ridiculous, and it'd be cruel to put it on him. So I'm not doing it.
Mm.
I got it working and everything, but it's huge. I think if you had a massive Maine Coon cat, you'd be fine, but not on him. It's too big.
All
and
right.
then it's basically the same thing for all of the other unclean animals, right? It's more out of parasites and diseases, and if not cooked properly, right? But today our pigs are grown, in a almost factory,
Let me check
right?
this
And they spray them down. They don't even touch dirt. They're injecting them with vaccines to make sure that they don't have any diseases. And then you cook your meat fully because you know that, and it's completely safe.
Oh, those trucks are. Hold on, guys. Yeah, Shady. Those truck. Thank you, baby. Those truck. Can you look and see if there's ice in the ice machine?
I mean, there's cases
look.
of cows having mad cow disease.
I mean, yeah, I know.
And they're clean, right?
But I just remember, like, my mom had blood pressure. I think I told you this.
And they changed the dietary laws. You just said that in the New Testament.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So you can eat whatever you want.
There's
Just like they changed divorce.
Yeah.
It says that you could have divorce. Abraham let him, he's standing in the camera, right?
it's not on.
Okay.
Hold on, y'all. What is it, baby?
But God repealed it, right? He said, no, I'm not going to allow divorce anymore. Jesus changed that. So things change in the Bible, man. It's like he allowed polygamy at one time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A lot of the men in the Bible, like Jacob had multiple wives. David had multiple wives. Solomon had 1,000 wives. And God ended that. So things change.
Yeah.
Craig has to be there virtually, you guys.
Yeah.
He's not going to be
Christian, what
in North Carolina.
I'm muted. I was going to say, does he have to be?
It's
Zoom.
virtual.
You can do it by Zoom, can you?
Yeah.
And thank you, Crimson. She sent me some pictures that I'll put up in a minute of screenshots, which will help us with the angle of this. So yes, that's I'll show
What?
you after.
Okay.
I think that is the.
Microwave.
Yeah, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
It's just yeah. I'll show you in a bit the one she sent me. What's going on there? Sorry, my screen's gone all funny. Right, okay. Right, I'm going to just run downstairs and open the window. I thought he had to. Well, Julie said he had to be there in person, but she said that last week. I think the day or the day after she came up on panel and kept it to the point and explained.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know, but she she was only going on what she knew.
I'll take a look while you're gone. I'll take a look.
Right, I'll let this play and I'll literally be a minute. I'll just run down and
Yeah.
back up again.
Hold on.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, definitely no one who eats
mute.
pork is wrong. Like, but I just, for me, it's a personal choice. No, I'll let you, I was letting you explain it. But riding Outback, listen, I normally would just ignore your comment, but I 100% never have met you at my doctor's office. I've never met anybody at my doctor's office.
Oh, man.
I don't talk to, let me tell you something. If you ever want to be believable, the last thing you want to do is say that you've met me anywhere, because I don't talk to people when I go out in public. I avoid when I go out to public, I go for exactly what the hell I'm going for, and I don't engage. I don't like people. So you definitely ain't going to yank my chain by telling me you met me at my doctor's office.
Shut up. You react to every fucking thing that happens. Shut up.
This little flashlight on your keychain is so cool.
You've seen me, and it's that you never seen me. You never seen me.
Great.
God.
God. Ugh. Gross. Wow, Gilded. I guess we will. Angels, you're sweet. I was trying to figure out where to get that from. Thank you.
And he put it on his hat. And it's super
Oh, that
strong.
is cool. I would love something like that when I was a kid. I used to like to read in the dark.
You don't want to put a flashlight on a keychain?
Yeah.
I guess you always got your phone, right?
What I want is I want something to tell me where my phone and my keys are when I lose
Ear
them.
tag.
Yeah. My dad has some.
Oh, did I leave that picture up?
Yeah.
Sorry, I meant to unpin that. There you go. I've got to open the window now.
In his
Sorry
car
about that.
when, like, if you have an ear tag on you or something like that, there's a sensor in my dad's car. When you get in, it automatically alerts someone in the car is being tracked.
Okay.
That's crazy, right?
Is he paranoid or something?
No, it's just the cars are made that way now.
Oh, it's a part of the car.
Yeah.
Angels, I'm not sure. I've heard mix. Julie said that it had to be there, but I've heard different, so I don't know. We'll find out later on, I guess, won't we? Good morning, Shauna.
Let me see.
No, they're not Latter-day Saints, BCTV.
They're saying that because you said Facebook Lives are too local last night. Saying what, Brittany Bell? That they met me somewhere? Hey, Steffi. Aw, thank you. All right, Horseman. Thank you for making me feel not so weird. Horseman says, I'm scared if I make eye contact with someone, I'll have to talk. So I'm selective according to my right. Like for me, I don't engage. You know what I mean? I do my thing. I stick to myself. Don't be one of those people to walk up to somebody and start like, you know what I mean? Don't be one of those people.
Hey,
Nobody wants to
Fiddly
be bothered. Thank you. Thank you so much,
Yes.
Shirley. That you're so sweet. Like there's those type of people where it's like they search people out. You know what I mean? Like you'll be in town and you'll see somebody out the corner of your eye and you're like, they're
The date is streaming at scrolling at the top.
just looking to fuck with somebody, you know. And then the next thing they know, they'll come over there to you. Hey, how are you? You know, you look familiar. Have I said? And I'm like,
don't you hate when that happens and you don't even know that person?
all the
Like,
time.
you're like,
Do you have access to the docket, big girl, or anything? Is that what you were looking for?
I'm working at it right now.
Okay, cool. You're brilliant. Thank you. Because if I get access, I have to like turn a VPN on or something because I can never access them otherwise.
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
of
you. I
course.
appreciate that.
Of course.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking
I
about.
ain't never seen you a day in my life.
Ain't never seen you, or I know you, and you've only heard of me, but you don't know me. Like, you don't know me.
Yeah, I don't know you. I'll tell them that.
You've heard of me.
I'm on the browser, but I can't figure out to become a founding. I just cannot see it. Do you mean a member, Lexi? You need the direct link that has just been dropped in chat. Let me get it. Hold on. Did you get that link? If you use that link, it should work. Where's that link that Angel's just dropped? There. If you use this direct link, everyone else has been able to use it. No problem. There you go. I've just dropped that again. Let me have a look at Lexi. You're not a member already.
But you don't know me.
Like, no, I don't know you. I think you may be thinking about somebody else. That's what I said.
You're already a member, Lexi. You're already a member, love. But you must have got a gifted one. Unless you haven't got your badges switched on. Have you got all your badges switched on, Lexi? You've got you're a subscriber already, so you can't resubscribe at the minute.
You got me confused.
No.
with somebody else.
Allegedly innocent. That's okay.
I did
That's
that
fine.
before, and then they turn around and say, "Oh, you're right. You're not who I thought you were. But hey, let me get to know you." And they're like,
Yeah.
"No, I ain't looking for no friends." But
Now I'm 100% that B in public. What allegedly innocent's talking about. Oh my God, I love your shoes. If I walk by somebody and I like their, like, if it's a girl, I don't shout compliments to guys. But if it's a girl, I'll be like, oh my God, your dress is so pretty.
And just keep on going.
That's what I do. Like, I'll be like, oh, your dress is so pretty, girl. I am 100% that person. I will do that.
Ain't gonna talk to you, or he's trying to fucking like have a full conversation with you.
Yeah, no, I don't want to stop and have a conversation. I just want to tell you your dress is pretty. I am that, but that's fine. But what I'm talking about is that person that'll stare at you for 2 or 3 minutes, and then it's like they're trying to decide in their right, like they're trying to decide with themselves if they're going to come.
You hit a couple aisles at the store, and then they following you.
They keep, yeah.
And they're like, "Hey, is that you?" And you're like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, it's like, did you come to buy some food? Are you here to F with people? Because
usually those are the people you don't
Jules.
want in your life.
Yeah.
They broke. They want something from you. They trying to see what all they can get from you. Usually they're thieves too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll shout compliments all day. I do all the time. When it comes to like, but I'm just.
She gives mixed messages out. Like she makes us, she doesn't speak to anyone, but yet she's on first name terms with everybody. You know, the teachers, the police, the pet people. You know, like what do you call them? The authorities for animals.
Let's not go into you know what I mean? Talk. I don't want to.
You approach me like that. That's the first.
Can you look in back?
What?
This is a fucked up person.
Yeah, hold on. Hold on. I'll just put. The M bit. I don't know if he uses that bit. The second thing.
Okay.
19. Hold on.
Hold, please.
I'm putting extra in.
Mm-hmm. You bloody weirdo.
There you go.
Okay, thanks.
If that helps with the the
I got
extra
you.
info.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck you want?
Don't approach Greg.
No, not like that. I know you. No, you don't, motherfucker.
I had to ask a cop if there was a problem yesterday. I felt followed. Oh, I do not like that. I'm afraid of shady cops too. Like, me being.
You can't. Okay, I just got to share this with you. It's the 19th of March, and the kitten is going into labour. Is that number 19 again?
Wow.
The kit. Did I
Wow.
say the kitten's going into labour? The cat's going into labour.
Cat.
Sorry,
Yes.
cat's gone into labour. Lewis got engaged on the 19th of February, wasn't it?
Yep.
He was born on the 19th. I was born on the 19th. I got married on the 19th, and the cat's is in labour right now, apparently.
That's fucking wild. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, you can't make this up, can you?
No. That's
So
crazy.
I'll be probably having one of the kittens.
Yay.
Exciting.
Being a female.
He sent me a picture of his partner laying asleep next to the cat in the cat bed waiting.
Yeah.
She's
Aw.
laid with the cat all night.
I would be too. I
Oh,
absolutely
she's
would
laying.
be too.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh,
I don't know. Like, we've
There's
heard
a
stories.
lot of cops that get caught, essaying women.
Yeah.
It happens all the time.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna have to hop off here. I'm gonna get the kids settled. I'll be back. I'm gonna come back in a little bit. We'll try to figure out something to talk about. When are you even? Wait a minute. When are you even half Puerto Rican right now? Yeah, it's an issue. Wait a minute. What? I feel like I had to ask a cop if there was a problem yesterday. I felt followed. When you are half Puerto Rican right now, yeah, it's an issue. Oh yeah, I get it.
thanks for the follow, John000.
He shouldn't have been following you. Why was he following you?
Paulie was born on the 19th.
There's no sense in that. That's not necessary. All right. I love you guys.
Jody. So put in chat. You don't have to put the month. Don't put the full month. Who was born on the 19th of a month? Just say you don't put the month, just the day. Jody Lou was. Paulie was.
I'll be back on the main channel in a little bit. Just be looking.
Pick Miss Mother.
Look out for the stream. And I'll see y'all in a little bit. Love you guys. Oh, click that thumbs up before you go, by the way.
I've got another.
Okay, Horseman. Hopefully I'll see you on the True Crime Live. All right. Y'all have a good night. For those of you that aren't coming back, for those of you that are coming back, see y'all in a little bit. Love you guys.
Or just put, Java was. Oh, we got lots of. So I've got another throwback here. So let's close that one. Let me close that. Let me drag this over. I've got another one lined up. She cams up for this one as well. Trying to work out the date of this one though. I don't know if the date's on this. Let's close some of these tabs down. Hold on. Seems really quiet. I don't know why my music won't play. I'm trying to work out the date of this one. It's a similar time. Because she's got short sleeves on in this one.
Hmm.
Does anybody remember the date? I remember this one.
I don't know if
I don't know if the person's got the date on here. It says 6 months ago, I think. Right. Hold on. 6 months ago, this was. And this has been deleted by the uploader. This has been completely deleted. This one. This has been removed. So she didn't just hide it. She's deleted this one.
Well, uh-oh.
Yes, she's trying to say
Hold
that
on. Sorry, what's up?
No, I mean, like, uh-oh, she deleted it. Of course she did. She deletes everything. Idiot.
Well, we weren't sure if she was hiding some of them, but it says, because the person who's recorded this has put the URL, and I clicked it and it said the uploader has deleted this video. Meaning Britney's original stream.
Yeah. Wow.
So she isn't just hiding them. Some of them, they're actually gone.
Well,
Mm.
you wouldn't hide shit unless you had shit to hide. So there's that.
I'll just amend this banner and just put 8 months ago. Oh no, I said 6 months, didn't I? This is 6 months ago. So this will be September-ish then. I'll just put September. It's interesting to see what's on this one. September-ish. This stream is from September-ish. I do remember this.
And then, of course, I'm muted the whole time. Yeah, there you go. Already. I knew it.
I wonder what happened to Angel of Light. Not seen them for
I knew
ages.
you people would be waiting. I just said it.
Ooh, you seem down, BJ.
Look at her face. She's got a mic moved on this
Let me
one.
go ahead. And, this may very well go on members only.
Oh God. Is this the
as
bug
people
one where
start-
she had the bug in her hair?
I can't remember.
That shit was fucking crazy. Ew.
Really as hell. Let me see real quick.
Let me speed this heifer up a bit.
I don't know Craigslist. Like naturally, I'm kind of like side eyeing you. I don't know. Are you legitimate? Not sure. Like because of the name.
Craigslist.
Thank you, Brady. How are you? Long time no see. I hope that baby's doing good. Let me see. Angel of Light. Good morning, Loaded.
So in theory, she should be pregnant here then. Well, she says she's 6 months. She'd be about pregnant here then. Potential, she'll have been pregnant
Spider.
on this one.
Good morning, Sally. Let me see. Good morning to all of you. Sorry if y'all hear Mabel,
Mm.
my girly cat.
Mabel.
Haven't had coffee yet. Top of the morning. Good
She
morning,
flung
Sig.
that
Be-
bug
oh
like
my
a hot
goodness,
potato.
Sig Beats. What is up, Sig Beats? Hi, Coco. Hello. What's up, Sig Beats? I haven't seen you in a long time. How's everybody doing? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
We'll have to pay
Y'all can
attention
drink
to
some
this one.
coffee or do whatever it is you do. Hey, Mabel.
We're house cat now.
Hey, Mabel.
Yeah, you want to be a house cat?
Hey, Mabel.
The dream of every
Hey,
kid is to be
girl.
a house cat.
Mabel.
Yeah, I would dream.
Maybe-
You know what he said? The dream of every cat to be a house cat. Thank you, Brianna. Sorry, I didn't see that super chat come in. Thank you. You don't know me. I'm not just one of those YouTube girls. You don't know me. I do not live in the real world. Thank you, Brianna. I didn't see that. That came in about 10 minutes ago. I hope you're listening. Thank you. Yeah, she's more than 6 months. So we don't know. She said she's 6 going on 7. So she must have been pregnant on this one.
Mabel's beautiful. If I can show her to you guys, I will. She's white and she's got brindle that goes down her nose. She's really, really pretty. Come here. Yeah. Come let me show you all. Look at my baby.
Oh my God.
Goodness. Look.
The way she holds them
Can you
cats.
say?
Just go back. Poor cat.
Come let me show you.
Yeah,
Great big-
she's super unnatural when she holds the cats. I've noticed.
Yeah, like
but it's
with a
like
great big-
awkward for her.
Yeah, them great big arms grabbing that poor cat.
Look at my baby.
Look,
Oh my.
Brittany, you meant to hold them by especially when they're bigger, you meant to put your hand under their bum and not just grab them by the chest. Apparently it's painful to them when you do that, from what I looked up. You meant to, when they're little, it's different when they're lighter, but you meant to hold your hand underneath them
Goodness.
as well.
Look. Can you say?
Gotta get you a dash cam.
Mabel.
Get
Mabel.
a dash cam. Doesn't look very old, that cat.
Mabel. Mabel.
The way she holds
My
it,
pretty
look.
baby. My pretty baby. Hey, Mabel. Try to get her to look, y'all. See how she's got brindle going down her nose. I always said she looks like she's got a paint. All right, girl. All right, girl.
Oh, the way she just throws it, look.
Go ahead, girl. She's a Persian, so she shed
She's not Persian. Stop it. That came
a lot in
Persian.
the
Come on.
She
Tell me
sheds a lot
that.
in the-
That is not Persian.
Oh, I'll wait till winter time. I'll show you guys in the winter. She's beautiful in the winter. She's pretty anyway, but she's extra pretty in the winter time. Like, oh, thank you. I love her. She's a good cat. I've had her
She has
forever.
got massive hands.
Thank you. And like me and Christian say, she's got like a really, really girly meow. You know, like you can tell she's a girl.
Oh, I didn't know that, Leatherby.
She's gorgeous, and my grandmother's name
Bruce
is
Willis
Mabel.
is
Yeah.
perfect.
I named her Mabel from. Have put a one in chat if you guys have ever heard of the cartoon Gravity Hill. Dipper and Mabel from
Gravity Falls,
named
you
Mabel-
stupid bitch.
Mabel off
Get
of
it
Gravity
right.
Hill.
Gravity
Hey,
Falls.
Gigi Britt, she is gorgeous, and my grandmother's name. Mabel is a beautiful name. I don't know. There's something about like animals and middle-aged white people names that just like I don't know.
What?
Hold
I would
on,
seriously
hold
be that
on,
person
hold
to
on.
name my
Middle-aged white people's name. I remember this now.
Yeah, yeah. Can you can I hear that again? That
Yeah,
was
hold on.
fucking bloody weird as fuck.
Stacy sent me a video. She said, wait for it, nothing X-rated. This was 5 this morning, and it's a parrot having a haircut. I've got to show you this in a bit. And it's got a Craig haircut. That is so funny. I'll have to show you at the end. I'll keep that open.
my dog.
I finally got into my X. They've turned the two-step authentication off, so I can, because I got two-step authentication that I couldn't access, so I've managed to fix it all now. Right, here we go.
Mabel off of Gravity Hill. Hey, Gigi Britt, she is gorgeous, and my grandmother's name. Mabel is a beautiful name. I don't know. There's something about like
Thank you, Myth.
animals and middle-aged white.
Sorry, let me go back. Thank you, Myth. I was just about to talk over that. And Myth, Jasmine on Fire. Thank you for the kicks.
Hey, Gigi Britt, she is gorgeous, and my grandmother's name. Mabel is a beautiful name. I don't know. There's something about like animals and middle-aged white people names that just like I don't know. I would seriously be that person to name my dog Margaret or something.
Is she for real? Like, I didn't know that like colors of people have like
I
their
know.
whole names, like different name. Like, what's a white person name?
Right.
What does that even mean? She's such a fucking psycho. People like this, it just amazes me that people like this walk the earth.
Yeah.
I mean,
my
they are undoubtedly prejudiced as fuck and racist, in my opinion.
I know two men, or one of the, I don't know if the other one's alive. Two men called David, and guess what? They're both men from, that are black.
So
hope I'm not
exactly,
offending
there's
anyone by
no
saying it direct like that.
right. It's
Mhm.
that's just a fucked up way of thinking.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's an innocent conversation about a cat's name, but it's with that context. No, you're dumb.
It's the extra she adds by saying, "Oh, a white person's name, a middle-aged white person." Well, what?
I love all these little bits and bobs that we find.
The bits and bobs.
The bits and bobs.
We need a bits and bobs emoji, don't we?
I was just gonna say that.
Bits and
Oh,
bobs.
Richard. Just a girl who loves frogs. Hi,
Don't call it
Brooks.
Richard.
Good to see you. Hello. Thank you. Hey, March. Hey, dreaming of blue skies and sunny beaches. Soulshine. And Soulshine, I messaged you back. I told you, girl. I love you.
She's
You're
terrible with
good.
cats.
You're absolutely
Good
good.
morning, everyone. Good morning.
She's a
Casual.
pretty calico, Brittany. Yes, she is. Well, she's like,
Casual.
it's weird. She's a mix of calico and tabby, right? She's tabby and calico.
Did you go upstairs? That's my room.
That's Sassy's. Sassy's her mama. The most beautiful litter of kittens that Sassy ever had. She is gorgeous, and my grandmother's. Oh, I'm reading. Let me scroll. Hey, Lindsay Rose. I like old people names. Yes. See, you have a cat named Stanley. You're my people. Yes.
Looks like a calico to me. Is it
Yes.
long haired? It looks short haired
Sick
to me.
beat.
But
PB Crazy Plays. Good
calico.
morning. Good morning, Brooks. Coco. Let me see. Opal Sis. Must have got lost. We had a girl cat.
Yeah, if that cat is Persian, then BJ's a supermodel.
That my kids called Trevor. See, I mean, you can't go wrong. It's just perfect. Hey, Rody gal, you're
Mm-mm.
finally at work. You be safe and have a good day. Hey, Daisy. Hey, Grammy of 8. Hey, Lindsay. I'm trying to make sure I say hey to everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. 358 people here at 8 o'clock in the morning. So, yeah, that's pretty. 370. Can y'all click the thumbs up, please? BC. 50, number 57. What's going on? Hi,
night, Rebel
Macy. My
Soul.
aunt passed away. I can't sleep. Macy, when did she pass? I'm sorry. When did she pass? I'm so sorry, guys.
Mine's Zero Fox.
Throw some love in the chat for Macy. I am truly
Coco
sorry. Macy
Chanel
Lee.
just followed the channel. Welcome in.
Wait to see.
Oh, I know, Angels. She's terrible with cats.
Hi, Brenda Sue. Hey, Daisy Duke.
I have a question. Do we
Yeah,
know
so
what
sorry.
is
Hold on.
this like a criminal? Is this like a criminal case
Or civil.
or civil? I don't, because it won't just give
I'm not
me like,
sure.
it wants me to pick like, oh wait, I found it. Hold on. Okay, go. Sorry.
Okay.
I have a Sailor Vamps black cat
Let's speed this up a bit.
that has hind leg paralysis and wears a diaper. She's cute and is very, oh, sweet baby. I can only imagine how adorable she is.
Let's change this. See
Let me
if I can
see.
do
I'm looking
something.
for yeah, Macy said last night I found out early this morning. Macy, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. I'm truly sorry. I hope you're okay. Is that what that was? In my mic, it sounded like something like a plop. Pamela, good to see you. Macy, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. My condolences to you. I can't even imagine what you must be feeling. I lost my uncle and my aunt in 1 month apart from each other not long ago, so I get it. I'm so sorry. Coco, it's nice to see you.
Yeah, we can read the comments and still see the writing now.
Give me just a second, guys. I'm so
Good
sorry.
morning,
Give me 1
Alfred.
minute.
Good morning, everyone coming in. Good afternoon if you're in the UK. Bits and bobs. Where's Rowena? I haven't seen Rowena for days. Hope she's okay.
I saw her comment in a chat, I think.
So Clues. She was in Clues chat, wasn't she?
Yeah.
I just not
But
seen her
I
on
was-
panel, but
Right.
but then things have been a lot different, haven't they?
Yes.
So if you're listening, Rowena, I hope you're okay.
Oh my goodness. Yes. Okay. So I just got an email from somebody. I did get basically I've seen, hey Shayna, I've seen those photographs from that channel regarding baby Emmanuel and his sister and all of that. Well, I guess not. Yeah, his half sister, right? The one that the coward hurt. I can I can send you guys the link to the channel that shares that information. But just to be perfectly honest with you, within me and my own moral compass, I mean, and this is no disrespect to any other creator. Everybody does what they feel is the right thing to do. No judgment at all. But just for me, I can't show that. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like,
Well, I've called Alfie to me, but I never put race to it. I never think, oh, let me pick a name for a white person for my cat. Like, just never, ever, ever enters my head.
us talking about that case and what he did to that little girl was enough privacy invasion. We don't need to go looking at pictures of her, and especially when she's in the hospital. You know what I mean? That's just me. I don't
Me in
know.
excess. Good to see
You know what I
you.
mean? I don't know. I don't feel right about putting that on my, I don't know. And let me see. Craigslist. I'm
Coach.
so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Chanel
Pamela,
or
thank you so
Channel.
much for the $5. Thank you.
Chanel channel.
Craigslist says, I just, okay. All right. No,
Chanel.
you are absolutely a piece of shit for that. You are the biggest fucking piece of shit for what you just did. Y'all, he's mocking Craig. She's mocking. That's a picture of Craig with no hair. And they're mocking.
What was that? Let's Craig look. Craigslist. I just lost my young. Oh, yeah. I don't agree with that. He was only 28. I don't do that. Whoever did
biggest
that.
fucking piece of shit for what you just did. Y'all, he's mocking Craig. She's mocking. That's a picture of Craig with no hair. And
How do you know it's a she? It could be a he behind that account. Yeah, I don't agree with doing that.
they're mocking Craig's brother's death.
They're mad 'cause they
How
got married.
it takes a sick person to talk about somebody's family
Yeah,
member that died.
don't do
How
that.
dare you bring his brother up? How dare you? You piece of
Don't
shit.
hurt me, man.
You piece of shit.
It just shows how effed up they are.
That goes to show you how sick these people
She
are.
did casual out. Yeah,
Yeah,
Maine
fuck
Coon.
They're talking about his brother, y'all. You,
Good
you
morning.
pathetic
My
shitbag.
brother's in heaven.
They're talking about your brother today. Yesterday morning, they asked me if my mama was my dealer before she died.
Wow.
They said, Brittany, you said that you've been sober for so many years. I'm just wondering, was your mama your dealer before she passed? Peace. Y'all, you people, I'm telling y'all, there's a special
What are they
place.
talking about?
Laurie says, I have a direct login for New Jersey courts and I couldn't find it. Granted, I took only 3 minutes to do so. Did you find it, Laurie, or you didn't find it? Does that mean, if I'm reading that correctly, you didn't find it? If anybody finds it,
Lizard. What is going on with the lizard?
I
Let
don't
us
know,
know.
but what do you mean?
All these memes are doing lizard. Lizard.
I don't know.
Are they talking about this on here? Lizard.
That's I mean, I think that's the Geico commercial, isn't it?
What's that
good morning,
called?
Cynthia.
They got
How
Sasquatch people
yeah,
with
how
lizards.
dare you come in here and talk about his brother like that?
Who
Y'all are
cares, man?
y'all are shitbags, man. Absolute shitbags.
Like I was taught as a child, like don't make fun of special needs people or people like that because if you do, that'll come back on you. Like 'cause you'll be cursed for that. And so I mean, you don't know what like I'm laughing at you because you don't know what you just did to yourself.
Crazy, bro.
I
That
don't
boy
know.
is innocent. He should not even be. He should not even be.
Good morning. Early
Nobody's
hours
family member
morning.
should be brought in like this.
I mean, if you're trying to hurt my feelings, that was a weak attempt.
It's a weak attempt, but it pisses me off because it's low. Like y'all are some
No.
low scum.
We're doing Throwback Thursday. This is from 6 months ago. So she should have been pregnant here.
So scummy.
She was pregnant
I don't know
here.
how they find that funny, Coco, at all. I don't know. Mocking somebody's man. They're going straight to hell. Skip the handbasket, right, Gina?
Gina's
Bro.
left.
Yeah. If you don't accept, God and freaking admit what, like, bro. I cannot. Hey, just a girl who loves frogs. Girl, I totally understand. I get why you won't show his other daughter. Oh yeah, Tina. Honest to God, y'all. Like I said, I don't have nothing against any other creator who may show those photos.
Bandito.
I just feel like I don't know. I look at things differently now that I've been through all the crap I've been through on YouTube, and I feel like it was okay to share the story of what happened to her because it's relevant. But do I really need to put photos on here
Is that your boy?
of this little girl? Dang, what happened?
Is that him?
Yeah,
Are you
hold on.
kidding?
Harry, don't know.
It was like the same person.
It don't look like Upchurch at
Lee
all.
the
I
Bee.
know.
He's talking
You're
about
not new
I
around
feel
here, Lee
like
the
Upchurch,
Bee.
though.
Lee the Bee, you're not new around these streets. I've seen your name before. Brittany Jackson and Craig Black. I mean, I could say his name because it's not a secret, is it? It's
think he
public.
I don't know. I think all this crap got to him.
You're not new around here, Lee the Bee.
That's him.
Yeah, that's Upchurch. Did he get married,
Squad.
y'all? He had a baby. He's got a daughter now and settled. So that, I mean, maybe he's, cleaned up.
He was on about, is somebody they knew?
Get relationships like that and clean up. They gain weight, happens all the time. Daisy Duke said they're sad. I seen them. Who, Daisy? Oh, those photos. Yeah, like I said, I don't.
Sorry.
There's like
I was like, I swear I've seen your name around these streets before. No, I mean she always calls people these people. I apologize. I was say you're not new around here. Hey, peekaboo. Yeah, I apologize. I thought
I
that's
think there's like a photo of
that's
the little
not
girl
like
when she
you
was
to
in the
say that.
hospital, and then there was a photo of the daughter and I think maybe the son. There's pictures of Jake Harrow's. Remember the little girl that he beat? There's photos of his daughter that he beat, and there's photos of I think his son. A channel had put him out last night, and a couple of you guys had emailed me the link to the channel. And yes, I was also raised that you don't make fun of people that are special needs or that passed away or anything like that. Did you see Crime Time Buzz last video? It's about Sebastian's case. It's a 12-minute video. No, what's it about? What's it about? Yes. The Emmanuel Harrow's dad. Nope, I don't tolerate bullies either. I'm donezo with them. All right, guys. Y'all do me. Oh, and last night or yesterday when the house fire started, y'all got to go watch my video from last night. It's good. The house fire started in Emmanuel's neighborhood. Somebody, well, we don't know if it's mom and dad, but somebody from Emmanuel's house left. They left when the fire started. If that's not sus, I don't know what is. It sure did, Macy Lee. It sure did go past. What was about Sebastian that was talked about? Yes, y'all please hit the thumbs up. We are trying. Okay, let me tell y'all. One of my subscribers emailed me yesterday, and I told some of you guys this already. One of my subscribers emailed me yesterday and told me that they were like looking at my, like count, my thumbs up. And they watched my thumbs up drop by like 40 likes. Like just in a matter of a second, 40 likes just disappeared. So I need your guys' help. Get everybody, please click that thumbs up if you can. I think I've seen a photo of his child on a thumbnail. Very horrific. Oh, I can't do it. Pascal talked about Sebastian too. What is the update? Is there an update? I've been thinking about Sebastian the last few days.
Is that my
Crime Time
Discord
Buzz enhanced the
beeping?
flashlight footage and
Am I
said she
logged
may
into
see a face
Discord?
in the footage and a red car. She showed the zoomed in stills of the video. Did you see anything? See, I don't know. I'm iffy about that. Because I feel like that's
Can anybody hear my Discord beeping, or is it
I feel
just
like that's
me?
kind of like looking at clouds in the skies. You can see if you look at something hard enough, you're gonna see something. I don't know. I mean, is it clear? Is it clear enough to see? I don't know about that. I don't know. What do y'all think? No update about Sebastian, just being talked about more recently. I said I want to do a live about Sebastian. Just another deep dive, just a rehash. I saw a thumbnail for Law and Crime about a little girl who was found lifeless. Oh, it's awful, Gina. We covered it the other day. Lifeless in the desert.
You can hear
after
it.
years of, yep.
Can't find
I was
where
like, oh
it's
my God,
coming
change
from.
the channel. Girl, me and Craig talked about that one morning. I mean, we briefly went over it. It was so bad. What they did to that baby was awful. It was horrific. Wow, just wow. Good morning. Good morning, wow. I know, Gina, it's hard, isn't it? Brooke says, stay positive, Brittany.
Hold on.
Stuff them haters, mate. You're better than them. You and Craig got a beautiful family.
I know
They're
it's
jealous of
not
you.
Big
We
Dog.
support you
She's
and Craig.
muted. It's
Thank
me.
you. Chris
It's
Proudfoot
me
loving
because
all these other cases, in my opinion. Well, as long as none of them are being talked about, right? Who was all
I can't
that
find
and
where
right?
it's
Wait a minute.
open.
Who in all that is right would put an innocent poor child that was mistreated as a thumbnail? I don't know. Not for me though. I don't know.
Hold on.
No, not for me. The 25th and 26th is 18 months since Sebastian disappeared.
I think I'm
So
in
maybe
Drew's
that is why.
Discord.
I don't know. Maybe. Could it be that there's something that's about to come out? I noticed like before there's a break in a case, it like people start
where
talking
is
about it
it?
again. Oh, I'm sure.
Let me pause that and just check it's not be. I can't find where I'm in Discord. Unless it's hers. Right, I've paused the video, just what it stopped, hasn't it? Because I usually have my Discord closed. See it stop? Right, see if it starts back up again. Man, it's popping off. What's going on? What's popping off?
CP loves that Sebastian isn't getting much coverage anymore.
Oh, it could be the person that's recorded this. Look, it's started up. It's in the video. It's not me. It's either the person recording this or it's... I don't think Brittany usually has Discord going off. I think it's the recording. because
Well,
my Discord's not open on the computer.
I don't think we should stop talking about him. Sadly, Don Well showed Chris and Katie that they showed all the other bad actors how to get away with disappearances.
It's on the
well,
video.
and I mean, I don't know.
I don't know if it's BJ because this is 6 months ago and she wasn't really using Discord then. I think it's the recorder
How many people agree with me on this, but I
because I didn't record this. It's someone else.
don't think it's just them. I think
That's- it's the recording.
there's a
yeah.
lot of enabling on YouTube that has created
It's not
that
Brittany.
atmosphere
It's
too,
the
don't you think?
recording.
You know, when you have a group of creators that dogpiles anybody that talks about the case and asks questions, you know, anybody that's remotely in the least little bit
Munchkin
critical,
Rebel.
you know, you get dragged.
I don't know why you like YouTube so much. You can't say nothing on YouTube.
Mm,
It's
you
gotta be
can't
one
say
of
anything on
the
TikTok
most
either,
sensitive-
babe.
Well, I've seen some people out there that say whatever they want.
Yeah, it's
Mm.
in the
They
video.
get away with it.
They said TikTok is
Oh,
long time no see.
Discord's popping.
Hey, lunatic farmer.
I'm not in Discord at the minute.
Gina, I know
think
crickets and
TikTok's
something.
got more human
When I
body.
say I'm not in Discord, I'm not reading any
Said YouTube.
Discord. Look at the size of her arms. There, look.
No see. Hey, lunatic farmer. Gina, I know.
Yeah, anybody recording, just remember if you've got your Discord open and you're recording, it'll sound like this.
Oh, crickets and
TikTok's got
something.
more human moderators than YouTube does.
I tell you what, I think that we need. I
You
think
see
we.
how fast they verify me? 20 minutes.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. I think that we need a new sheriff, right? We need a new sheriff over in Hawkins County. I'll tell you that. I think that's when we'll see some developments in Sumner's case. Now, as far as Sumner goes, I don't know. I'm gonna tell you, I will be honest and say that I don't feel like Sumner County is like Hawkins County. I don't. I know everybody is frustrated. What the hell? The bee is live about somebody messing with somebody's child. What? Please don't come over here promoting her. I don't know. I'm not messing with nobody's kid. I don't know why y'all come over here and promote her channel. Don't do that.
Come, let's go hate together.
They always do that, and ain't nobody over here messing with nobody's
You
kid.
know you don't like
Yeah, and-
nice
and
people.
you
Come,
know-
join the hate squad.
You
We're
know
hating
she straight up
children.
admitted that my number's going up. She's got to cover me.
Still loser, Jim.
Dang. What I was gonna say is, I don't feel the same way about Hawkins County as I do. I mean Sumner County as I do Hawkins County. I think that they got a good handle on what happened to Sebastian. I think they know, but it's a matter of evidence, right? Like,
I think we all know.
so I don't know why somebody's coming over. See, Snack Pack, that's what I'm talking about. That's bullshit. Somebody, Bree, make sure she's blocked, mods. Coming over here promoting her, and she that
Do I
fuck
want
that.
my overlay?
Lying through your teeth. God, I'm sick of it. I wouldn't be surprised if that was Buzzy. Honestly, it
But
seems
you
like
can't
every
read the-
single
you can't
time.
read that stuff. That's why you don't read it.
I suppose I can put it on.
We don't care. No, we
Thank
don't.
you.
Look, this one must be trying to scare me.
Thank
They
you, ever
followed
love
with,
me.
like, a book of
Exactly,
Satan
Gina.
or something.
What is that?
It looks like a satanic book.
Let me see it again.
And then
The hell?
you see, don't say the
Okay,
name.
Mash.
Oh my God,
They're trying to scare me with the Satan.
crazy.
Pathetic little children.
We will see who takes
What's happened to Jayla?
Whitley's place. But, oh yeah, Gina.
Oh my God, I forgot about that.
What's
Oh
happened
my
to
God, I
Jayla?
forgot about. Oh my God, I completely forgot about that. So apparently,
RO. What the fuck?
okay,
Yeah, go
so
on. Spill the tea.
Magnolia filed for a restraining order because he was physically abusing her. I
Oh my
don't know all
God.
the details. But they're saying the reason it could possibly be the reason why he left because he might have had a court date because he left Arizona. But when I heard, I don't know who I fell asleep listening to. I can't remember. But it was Queen. Queen read the filing
Oh
or
my God.
something. And I'm like, and I'm sitting here going to myself, I just sat on a panel, not just around that we all did, bigging him up,
Yeah,
thinking
yeah.
that he had changed.
Changed.
And wow, have I completely put my foot up my ass because I was shocked. But again, I was exhausted, so I don't know the whole story. I just know
Oh,
that it's not good. And that is wild to me.
damn, we were all bigging him up.
Oh, he was hit with
Yeah.
he was hit with a 3-year RO. Holy shit.
That's why he left them.
Yes.
If that was done on the
Oh,
17th. Yeah, he said, "Oh, I've
wow.
got to leave because there's nothing happening, and you know it's time to leave and go home."
She was talking about coercive control, financial abuse. I mean, it's full of accusations, and she's got proof. So,
And if it's true, then it just shows he hasn't changed. Really,
oh
we
my God.
see a different mask, and I've stuck up for him,
Mhm.
thinking, yeah, maybe he's turned. You know,
Me too. Me too. Absolutely. And there was one person, and it'll come to mind, where they were like, "No, I will never, ever let JLR slide after all the shit he did." Um, they didn't like the fact that I was supporting his change. Well, they were fucking right.
Mm. But we didn't know that. But it's interesting because he never ever mentioned her name, not a slip or nothing.
No, no.
Yeah, but people say Magnolia isn't an angel, neither is JLR, but she doesn't deserve to be beat up if that's true.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody deserves to be physically hurt. That's fucking wild.
Choking her. Oh my God.
She had to have oh wait, didn't she have to have a couple surgeries? Or has to have? I don't know. Oh, her nose broke. He like shattered something in her face or something.
Yeah, he was doing a great job in Arizona, but it just shows you, doesn't it?
I know,
Wow.
Deborah. It's
Fuck.
crazy. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, and he was saying he had a stalker, but the woman he was sharing was the woman that Betty said was stalking her.
Hmm.
You know that woman she said was stalking her? And she was
No.
screaming and shouting about it a bit ago. Can you remember that?
No. Mm-mm-mm.
Don't you remember that? It's only recently. That
With
woman that lived
Betty?
near Betty, yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't. It doesn't ring a bell at the moment.
Let me see if I can find it.
I don't watch Betty.
No, he put it on. We reviewed it because she was screaming and shouting, and he's put it on his ex that he's getting stalked by her as well.
Wow. It's not clicking.
Hold on, let me show you. You'll probably know if he hasn't took it down. Spare me a second.
Mm-hmm. Damn it, I'm not even in the comments on StreamYard. Here we are. Hi. Hi, guys.
Let me just scroll back because he posts quite a lot. Don't know who that woman is posting a picture of there. Another stalker who has been harassing me and my family. 58-year-old Wayne, somebody from Florida, reporting him to authorities tomorrow. It's weird because the other day he said he'd never had a
A lawsuit.
C&D or a lawsuit against him.
He's never changed. Yeah, that's wild.
Unless this was a different one.
JLR filed an RO on someone last week.
Let me show you this. Let me just remove this a minute and I'll show you.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is the same woman. Maybe it was someone else that shared it. Let's just quickly look at this. Let me take the overlay off a minute. See that? He said, this was the 16th of March. Update. Stalker who continues to harass me and my family has been identified as 68-year-old Layden Detheridge from Vancouver, Washington. So it's not the same person. Originally from Oklahoma City. She's using an old pic as her ex profile. This is a recent photo of her. She's been reported to authorities. Who is this stalker? Anyone know?
I have no idea.
And they have a lot.
I thought maybe it was somebody that shared one of Betty's. So I'll take that back. So take Betty out of it. I got that mixed up.
I was going to say, what does that have to do with Betty?
Yeah, it's all right. I
Yeah.
thought it was the same one. Look, who is this woman who goes by Hydrangea Nerd? I thought that was her. I thought that was a woman stalking Betty as well.
So yeah, Magnolia is
Florida. Maybe it is the same. Look, I thought this was the woman that was going at Betty, but I could be wrong. Then he's shown another guy stalking him, allegedly. This one here.
From when?
This was the other day.
Oh wow. Ew.
Yeah, he looks scary, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's he wearing?
Ew.
I know.
Who even are these people?
March 17th. And then who's this? The feeling
I
is
have no
mutual. Who's
idea.
she? Diva Adventures.
No idea.
He said here, thanks for watching. I plan to go back soon. Stay tuned. Does that mean he's going back?
I don't know.
I want to go back to Tucson. And he did that on March 17th. He's going to go back, and pretend that he just wanted to go back. Wow.
Lindsay, is it your birthday?
Whose birthday is it today?
Is that Lindsay's? I thought I saw that in the chat. What are you looking for?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm just seeing what he's posted. See if he'd gone back. I was just showing if he was posting his stalkers, ironically, but yeah, he's got a restraining order on him.
Yep.
And it's definitely true. You've seen the paperwork. Did you say Queen have read it out?
Yes.
Yeah. Where was this on Queen's? Oh, Brandy's asking. Hey, Brandy.
I believe it was on her kick.
Yeah, it's not something I'd want to put on YouTube because
Yeah,
he
she did it
might go
on
after
kick,
you.
I believe.
He did a live from his house this morning. Okay, so he's not gone back, but he's at home. Okay.
Oh, it's your birthday, Ange Carter, honey. Happy birthday, my love.
Well, happy birthday. Let's play a little birthday wish for you.
Oh, Ange. She takes such good care of her family.
Oh, here we go. This is for you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
There you go.
Happy birthday, lovey.
And we'll probably have kittens this morning. Well, not me, but my son.
Oh, Angels is the 19th as well.
Well, happy birthday, Angels.
Look at all that love in the chat.
Which angel? Not Angels Lie to Keep. Is it your birthday today as well? Or Angels Chip Stelker?
Oh, Ange Carter. Ange Carter. Ange Carter.
Just Ange Carter. There's not anybody else.
No.
Happy birthday. I'm going to say I thought yours was February. Okay, let's keep going.
Gina Marie promoting the 52-minute damn intro.
No updates yet, Italy. No updates.
Lord have mercy. And
You
I'm
have
gonna,
to
and that's another
pay to
thing.
look
Like
it up.
the attack on Seth.
What was that? You have to pay to look at what?
From what I gather, when I was trying to look it up on the docket, you have to sign up for some, like, to be on that docket from what I can see, and I just got frustrated and put my phone down.
I was going to say, if you need some money, I can shoot some money over if
No.
you want to pay to do it.
I mean, I'm trying to look in other places to see if I can find it.
If it's like, not too much and you have to
Yeah,
pay a little
no.
bit, then let me know and I'll send you it.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Because I know to get the armchair detective stuff, I had to pay £36 a month to a site and you could only download five things a month, um
5 cases.
not or 5, like say if it was a court order or whatever, you could only
Mhm.
you had to request 5. You could only do 5 a month and maximum downloads,
Mm.
and you had to request it. So, and if they dragged it out and it went into the next month, you had to pay another £36 to get on the site. So it could get quite. So that's why I sat back and waited with the armchair detective one, because, you know, did you hear me read out yesterday that his appeal's been turned down and it's going back to
Mhm. Yes.
costs in a week's time?
Yes. We shall see.
Mm.
You said Superior Court, Straight Talker. Okay, thanks, Lovey. I wasn't sure. There's like a million different municipal, superior, civil, criminal. So yeah,
Wonder why it's so closed off and people can't find it then.
I don't know. In my state, you can look up anybody by their name,
Okay.
but not New Jersey.
Maybe different though.
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going.
I don't think I've ever witnessed a parent be subjected to the attacks like he has. Like, imagine this man can't even do
Yeah,
a
I mean, I
vigil.
thought what we were going through is ridiculous. Like, you're literally mucking a man. who lost his
Exactly,
child.
Shayna. Yep.
Yeah, I think he's going through it just like we are, if not worse.
Oh yeah, I mean, imagine being down on your. We get more hate than he does, but I say it's worse for him because he's in the worst
Place. Yeah.
position that anybody could
You
ever
can't hit
be in.
somebody
Like,
with
you
that
can't
lowest
compare to
of their
that.
life.
Yeah. Her intro is rude as hell, and Clue is now going that long into as well. Well, they think that they're freaking, like, you know what I mean? Like, their subs are gonna wait. They're queens, you know. They're queens. That they're people. They probably have a rule that they don't start until 500's watching. You know what I mean? They think they're king shit. Yeah. And yes, they're trying to bait me into talking about him, and I'm not going to do that. Actually, I wanted to have any of you guys been like looking at the shit with
Well, I thought Arrow's
the
are
stuff
civil.
with
Arrow's are civil, but wasn't the DA getting involved?
Yeah.
That's where it's a bit.
Mm-hmm.
oh, she's taking all her people, Aphrodite. Her intro is rude as hell. Clue is now copying the bee and having a 45-minute intro. I just think it's way rude to let people sit there and wait like that. That's because it's all in their head. They gotta, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. They think that they are the bee's knees, and they gotta have, almost 1,000 people for them to even begin, kind of thing.
Shut up.
I mean, but hey, here's the thing: as long as people allow it and they kiss up to them, and they're gonna do that, they're going to act as foul as their creator or their subscribers will allow them to.
Thank you, Mad Hatter 29 for the full send. Nikki G's redeem a custom emoji. I'll look at that after the stream. I'm gonna have to get onto them today because they're building up.
It is what it is.
Hey,
Hey, Brenna, how are you? I hope you're doing okay.
This was
Good morning.
6
How's the
months
baby?
ago, Italy.
I don't think
This stream is 6 months ago, so she was probably just pregnant here.
it matters. Their people know what to exactly, Smokey Bear. Exactly.
This is not last night. She didn't
This
go
is
live.
true. This is true. Oh, Jenny, we're just talking. We're just shooting the jazz. Nothing really. I love it. Laughing my ass off when Jay or the B is live and Clue goes live and their numbers drop. Even
What, so they can't
though
decide
Clue was
who to
Clue,
do
it
this
makes me
and all
laugh.
their hate?
Well, actually, Clue takes it. She gets all the views.
I've got it scrolling at the top.
She's
The
the
date.
Yeah, I think
Rough
that's
date.
partially what it. I don't know
How was that?
about all that because we wait much longer over here every day. Annie, you are out of your mind. If I've never made y'all wait 30 to 45 minutes on an intro.
Sorry.
My live now, if my live might be late, but you ain't never seen me start my live stream and make y'all wait 30 to 45 minutes after my live's already started. I don't think so, Annie.
You
I
have.
don't think so. And if you're talking,
You have with your technical difficulties and stuff.
Yeah. She makes people wait forever. She just did it a couple weeks ago.
I mean, they wait forever for you to get started, and then you often have long intros. So
Yeah.
at least with like Clues, she has good music playing. Everybody's hanging out. I don't mind waiting when it's stuff like that, or
Right.
like Queens. But Clue to me has the best music, like because she does
Yeah.
different songs.
Mm-hmm.
So it depends what you're going for. A more chilled vibe intro will be Queen's, and Clue's got more the different types of music. She mixes it up, and that doesn't bother me.
About like me being
Sat waiting with nothing though. would
late for my
bother me.
lives.
Mm-hmm.
Why you're gonna get a notification when I go live? Why sit there and wait? Just wait until I
argue with them, really. They don't matter.
oh, this is a subscriber.
There's a hate subscriber.
Yeah, really. Annie's always like I said, she's always got smart shit to say.
Support you. It's a lot of people watch you just to hate you.
She didn't go live, Pika, last night.
Butterfly
She didn't go live last night.
in regards to who? Thank you, Snack Tack. I appreciate that. No,
she doesn't.
if I start my intro, the most I make anybody wait. There have been times probably I've after I started 15 minutes. But that's only been a few times. Never.
I had a feeling she wouldn't go live last night. I'm glad I didn't wait up.
I mean, maybe he drove through the night to get to NJ.
You never know. I was exhausted last night.
I know I was too.
I'm glad
I
I
know,
got
right?
to
Every
jump up,
time.
chat with Clue for a bit and Belinda.
Any 1963 is like, not me. It's okay. I didn't realize there was two Annies either, but I find it ironic that that's what Clue calls me. And then we got somebody in chat that's being a dill hole.
A dill hole? What's a dill hole?
Matter of fact, bye-bye, Annie.
Ew.
Hey, Lacey, go over there. Now, Annie.
What's a dill hole?
I don't have nothing to worry about. Don't be mixing it up now.
I have no idea.
It always has been on time. I would watch when you. Well, I
Keep your
always
holes to yourself,
but
Beach.
to try to say that my intros go forever is not true.
BCTV, have you seen he lost his appeal? And it's going back to the lower court so they can do the costs. A bit like what Granny's waiting for. So they can do the costs. And that's what Armchair Detective, he lost his appeal the other day. That's good news.
Oh my Lord. She wants people to tell her that she sounds glorious.
Who?
That Clue's always singing in her intros and she's way off key.
She's never off key, you dumb
It really
bitch.
does not offend me that she calls me Annie. I mean, seriously, it does not offend me at all that she calls me Annie. Kathy Bates is actually my favorite actress. I am, what is it called?
I can't believe she said that. I can't believe that.
What's that?
Clue doesn't sing off key. Sometimes there's like a 1 or 2 second delay, not even. But Clue knows how to sing, and so does Cletus.
Well, Cletus definitely does, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm yet to hear your singing. You're going to sing.
I almost sang happy birthday to Ange, but then I was like, oh, it's too early for that. Let me finish my tea.
Will you sing happy birthday to me when it's my birthday?
Absolutely. Hell yeah, I will.
You got 3 months practice. Well, not that you need to practice from what it sounds like.
I mean, I've sang national anthem at parades and ball games and stuff. So I think I can handle it.
Yeah. Awesome. I wish I could sing.
I'm flattered. I guess she's trying to say that I look like Kathy Bates from Misery. The movie Misery, Kathy Bates is Annie Wilkes. Like I said, she don't bother me one bit saying that because Kathy Bates is actually my favorite actress. I think she's a legend. So she's funny as hell. To wonder.
I like that clip where they made it where she says liars.
Oh, okay.
She did good in that the American Horror Story too. I think she was.
I think that's what it's from too. Yeah, I didn't see it. But I see the clip a million times.
I don't know where
My
Alex is.
Nice.
I love her so much. She's in.
I don't know where Alex is. I've not seen it. I thought about him the other day but he comes and goes. Alex, does this thing. I hope he's all right. I don't know where Trip's been. No idea. No idea.
And oh my God, she is a good at everything. Dolores Claiborne, Misery. Dolores Claiborne is another good one if you haven't seen it. Misery, Fried Green Tomatoes. Oh my God, Fried Green Tomatoes. That's such a good one. She played in.
I need to do one more.
I'm gonna beat myself up for not knowing all this. Stephen King is my jam. Just a girl.
You need to make 3 TikToks every day.
Okay, I need to start to get on that then. I want to go to Maine.
Did she ever stop moving? Fuck.
Like, the Storm of the Century. Oh,
did she ever stop moving? Did you say?
She's always fucking fidgeting. It's so crazy to me. Fuck.
Yeah, she's very fidgety.
I've seen Trip.
I love Stephen
Trip
King.
was in Truth's chat last night for a little bit.
Yeah, he's been in chats.
Yeah.
He's just not been on panel.
Oh, thank you, Jumper.
Books. The Storm of the Century is probably my absolute favorite Stephen King novel. Did you ever watch that one?
Is this which one is it where the is that the storm where they're all trapped and the devil comes and he takes the kid at the end?
That is my favorite.
Yeah, that one is.
That's my favorite Stephen King
That's
novel.
probably one of my favorite. I mean,
Isn't that good? Isn't
like,
that good?
I like the fact that Stephen King, like everything's in the same universe. So that and it and everything is all in the same universe. So they can potentially have like crossovers and stuff.
She
like a Marvel
wants to
universe
look
for
like
comics.
she's interested.
Isn't it crazy to get into his mind like that? Like to see Dolores Claiborne.
Or
That
which
one was
one was it when
crazy.
the car comes to life? So imagine like all of this is happening in his weird ass universe. That's what I think is really cool about it. I didn't know that.
He's my favorite too. Just Jana.
What was it they were saying?
My dad is an avid Stephen King fan, so like we grew up watching all of it, everything Stephen King. Creep Show. I don't know if you guys remember Creep Show. It was like a series. Because they brought Creep Show back, but it's not the same.
Are you
what's the one with
fucking
the lava?
itching your head, bitch? Go
Who's
wash
that
your
creature?
hair. Fuck.
No, it's like Alaska. The alien
me
thing
laugh.
that falls out.
Help me, y'all. What is he talking
Isn't
about?
that Stephen King too or not?
Probably
What
there's so
the
many. There's so
fuck?
many. Fried green tomatoes is my jam too. I love it. That's what I'm saying. You ain't hurting me calling me Annie Wilkes, baby. That is a straight up compliment to me. Try again.
She must have been looking in the mirror when she said that.
Don't do Kathy Bates like that. Kathy Bates is beautiful compared to her.
She don't got that brow ridge, does she?
No. Let's see. Rose Matter is my favorite Stephen King
Hey,
book.
don't
Yes,
blink, Boo. You
that's a good
can't
one.
fucking take it. Yeah.
That's a good one. That is a good one. I know, right,
Yeah.
Gina? Pet Cemetery freaked me out. I can't do creepy kid. No, what does he say? No fair, no fair.
Oh yeah, I love Pet Cemetery. That was one
Oh,
There's another one.
there's the big
Who
go.
don't it?
There it
Who don't-
is.
Yeah.
What's that? Oh, look at that. Pause on
There's her
point.
cup. Yep. There's her cup.
Big styrofoam thing.
Mm-hmm. That's her trough.
It's got slop in it. Let's make that bigger.
Please, Italy loves Virginia.
You
Yeah,
see,
she's sitting there nodding her head and shit and like acting like she's interested in everything she's saying. He's
if
saying
I was
it's
using
fucking funny
OBS
as
right now, I'd
fuck.
be able to highlight just her video and drag that right forward. That's the beauty of OBS. But I can't do that right now. I'm going to try OBS on Kick later and have StreamYard there if anybody
Mhm.
does want to come up. I think I've sussed it now. I
Good.
think I've sussed it.
Oh man,
Shooter of the Corner? Was that him? Or
I
not?
think.
I don't know. Cujo was my first, like one of the first horror movies that I seen when I was little. Like I don't know why
That
my mom
mov-
let me watch
that
that, but I
movie
was
scarred
like
me for
barely young
life.
when I saw that. Let me see.
I don't know if this is the one where she
Which one did you
finds a
just
book or
children? I don't
not.
think he wrote that. Let me look though and see.
There is one where like you go to this town and you go to another dimension and it's based off an author. And
The
that's
Is
how
that,
Mist?
it
Wol-
writes.
is that what
No.
is that Wolfie or a different Wolfie? Is that
She's-
Wolfie that she fell out with?
I don't know.
Chat.
What I
She
do
didn't go
know
live.
is it's not
Go on.
from last night. She didn't go live.
No, she didn't. The date. This is from September 2025. So I don't know if that was Wolfie or a different
He
Wolfie.
writes a book and everybody buys the book, but it actually creates like a town, a real place somewhere.
Have a good day.
What are you
Italy.
talking about? That's familiar. Yeah, this
Bye,
is by
Italy.
director Fritz.
There's one. It's not called The Road. but it's
Stephen
like,
King
Oh,
did
you're
write
the
screenplay
evil
for
Wolfie.
Children of the Corn.
There's a couple Wolfies that float around, probably clones or whatever. So I never
Mm.
know.
Yeah,
Like-
that's what I was asking. Or
Okay.
Woofy, as I call them. Can you remember that time when? Because I like it when people say Woofy or like Huff or
Ruff.
Ruff.
Rough hoof. Yes.
Yeah, because I say Wolfie, then when this Wolfie was coming in, I'd go, "Hey, Woofy." I just think it sounds cute. It's the evil Woofy in chat.
I knew it was
Cute.
associated with it. Like my memory, like I put so much in my head. I
You're
can't
so
remember.
right. I mean, it falls in that same like aura, right? Like it's just
Yeah, that was really.
No,
back
not
then.
at all.
That was
Angels
kind of
yesterday.
vibe.
No.
Children of the Corn is a horror series based on Stephen King's short story of the same name. The first film, released in '84, tells the story of a couple who encountered a sinister cult of children. You know, we've been going through like a decade of remakes. That's what they need to remake. You know what? Children of the Corn. They need to remake that. My first horror movie was the gross movie Exorcist. Oh, Coco. No, I can't. Something about possession f's my world up. Like I can watch just about anything. But when it comes to
I love
possession,
I hate,
bro,
like,
Your
just
fucking
filters.
life is
That's why it just took
possessed.
so long to get into this stuff with you. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Because It's just too real.
Hold
Yeah,
on a
I
minute.
cannot. I cannot.
Somebody on X has tagged me and they're called the Epic Streamers. And they've got
Uh-oh.
132,000 followers. Helping streamers and gamers grow through targeted promotes
Mm,
shout outs and DM for promotions.
fuck that.
It looks like a genuine one though looks like a more genuine one than others, but yeah.
Mm-mm.
probably won't.
I've finally become hardened to it, but like, you know, reading these stories every day about what they're doing to their children, their families, and it's like, it's just so much of it. Like, it's just too real, you know?
I don't know who they are.
There's no suspense and thrill to it. It's just like, it's just gore. It's just straight.
Oh no, 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 no,
Like,
no,
I
no,
don't
no.
like- I don't like
Hell no. Hell
Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
no.
Massacre.
Yeah.
My
Hold on a
mom
minute.
used to love that. I hate it
Uh-oh.
because there's
Uh-oh.
no supernatural. There's nothing magic about it. It's just,
No,
just
wait a minute.
pure beat.
She's like,
and
nope, there's
blood.
drama.
Who? Brittany.
BJ, yeah. Could be
I'll have to
wrong.
get-
but-
Do you know what it is? It's because I've shared some of my Kickstream clips on X. And that's why people are seeing them. But I ought to get Lewis's friends to share all my Kickstream.
Okay, I got it. This first of all, no, you don't. No, the fuck you don't. No, you don't. You're not putting this on me. I promise you that. No, ma'am. Queen Bee's over there saying that a comment came from my chat about putting Granny's kids on Kiwi Farms. I'm going to pull this comment up, and I want any one of you to tell me if you recognize this, because I've never seen this comment.
Oh,
And I'm going to
Kiwi
state this for the
Farms,
fact
here we
right
go.
now that if there was a comment like this in my chat, that shit would have been taken off immediately. We don't talk about kids over here. No, ma'am, you ain't going to
Oh, I think we all do, small town girl. We're all wanting to know what happened.
do it. Queen, you should have no problem getting me the screen recording of where the fuck you got that, girl. Hold on a minute, y'all, and I'm going to show you. Nope, not today. Not today. You will not falsely accuse me of that. You will not put that on me. Shame on you.
Shame.
Not
on
today.
you.
Look, they trying real hard. They are trying real hard. No, ma'am.
No, Angel's Chip
Nope,
Stelco I
nope,
was
nope.
talking to.
That is a bold-faced lie. Now, I want anybody to tell me. I am so sick of these lies, man. I'm going to show this to y'all. And
I meant this
one of y'all.
Angel's Chip Stelco.
There's somebody in here that's been here on the lives with me all night. Tell me if you ever seen this comment. Misinformation, which that's an account I've seen over on their channel. Look, edited. Notice that too. It says edited. Couldn't have said it better myself. Oh, and someone give me Granny's kids info. I'll make sure that it gets on Kiwi Farms. She deserves that. Now, somebody hearted that.
What?
That's not from my channel. No, ma'am. You show me whose channel that came from, because that's damn.
People are sick. People need to stop bringing kids into things. This is just getting ridiculous.
I'm sure not my channel. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna heart something like that? Excuse me? No, 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 you don't.
I need to give you a
That is
nickname,
a
Angel.
bold-faced lie. Anybody that knows me knows I don't. Oh, hell no.
I'd have to give you a nickname, Angels.
I don't know, but
Like to
the only
keep.
misinformations I've ever seen is over there with them.
Oh, okay.
Y'all know me. I
Okay,
don't do
buddy.
this. This is framework right here. Nope, nope, and no. Where'd you get it, Queen?
Where'd you get it,
And look,
Queen?
also, I want to point out, it's edited. It's
And?
edited. So where was this comment made and when was it made? Try again, because it wasn't my channel. Misinformation Erica's not even a supporter of mine. That she's been against me for a long time. She's been on their side.
She used to be big on your side. What are you talking about? Didn't she?
She's not that's not even my supporter. It says 8 days ago. From whose channel? Not mine. Not mine. Because let me tell you something. Nope. She said she don't have the screen recorded and she's not promoting the channel she got it from. She better make it clear that it didn't come from my channel. She needs to make it clear that shit didn't come from me and has nothing to do with me. I don't roll like that. I don't go
So
after
show
Trisha. I
her
won't
fucking comments from your chat.
I'm telling you
then.
right now, y'all won't be putting this
Ooh,
framework on me.
Winter lover. That
Nope.
sounds good.
Not today, tomorrow, or yesterday.
More
Mm-mm.
evidence for the lawyer.
I will be doing that too.
Screenshots.
Absolutely.
Record it and give it to the lawyer.
Don't even try
You know
me.
you're going to the lawyer.
Misinformation, if that is her, I don't know if that's her,
Back.
but misinformation, Erica left me forever ago, at least 6 months ago.
Hey, Mr. Coda.
You think listen, I can't stand that woman. The name in my mouth makes me sick. It's like poison. But let me tell you something. As much as I don't like Granny's watching, her children are innocent. I wouldn't put her on that godforsaken website, much less her kids. Nice try. Don't do it. Nope. You are out of your mind. No mod. Never was a mod. No, are they trying to say that she was my mod? Misinformation Erica has never been my mod.
Shut up, fatty.
And here's the thing, if she was, which she wasn't, what a person does after they leave my channel is not my responsibility. I can't like you ain't this ain't like Queen. Girl, go. Oh, I can't even believe she
Angels, you're funny. Nicknames. Number 1 mod, Trisha's favourite, Trip's bestie. She's funny.
she's trying this one. I can't even believe she's trying this one. Of all the things, girl. No, you need to take this up with the person that said it. She said she ain't gonna show a screen recording and she's not gonna show what channel it come from, Boston. But what she's not gonna do is put that framework on me. Nope. We ain't. Nope. We don't have
mad.
the kids. Once again, just like I said, with
Number
just like I
1
told
mod,
y'all,
she's funny.
with my attorney fees,
I'll call you number
I'm on a
1
solid foundation, and it's called the truth, baby. It's as
Number
strong
1
as concrete.
in New Zealand.
Just like they can't get me for scamming because I've got evidence that I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. They can't
Maybe I should say angels in New Zealand.
get me for this one either because I don't do this shit. We don't. There's no pattern of behavior that ever show. Ever. Never. They can't connect me with it. The never, ever.
We can't have favourite mods. We can't pick number what favourites us. Ooh, I was about to say anonymous.
Anonymous.
Anonymous. Think about it, really. I just found a funny video. Remind me, I've got a really funny kangaroo video to show you at the end. It's just
Okay.
gifted 5 subs. They went to Fisher Girl, Huffy Moon Sunshine, Laurie Fax, Italy Loves VA, and Mama Purge. I love that. Everybody in
Yay.
chat, go on.
Yay.
I love that about Kick. They don't, because on YouTube, you can gift 5 and they could be in chat, but they won't get them necessarily.
Yeah.
Some will, some won't. Okay, let's welcome in the 5 new dark side bushes. Here we go. Laurie, you're now a dark side.
Welcome to the dark side bushes.
Welcome to the dark side bushes.
Welcome.
Welcome.
You're channeling your inner vampire.
Vampire.
That was funny.
I was doing somebody's accent earlier and I could do it better than whose accent was it?
That was funny.
I was copying someone earlier, practicing, and who was I listening to? And I could do them better. Was it Truth?
I don't know. Yeah.
I can't remember. It'll come to me. I was listening to somebody and I was like, oh, I can do their accent better than it was the one American accent I could sort of do ish. I can't remember who it was. I'm sure it was a man, which is a bit worrying that I could do that.
ever. Just going
You
after
see BJ's energy right here? Just pay attention to her. Like, as soon as she gets, I don't know, her energy just shifts when there's drama. Like she was just talking about horror movies and now we're on to drama. And she was like, no. Ugh. Fucking your energy sucks, BJ.
Okay, I've got to check my Discords. Hello Spring said, Trisha, I posted the court link in Clue's Discord for the JLR stuff. Thank you. Yeah, I might go over it on Kick, but certainly not YouTube. Let me find that. Is it in the main chat room, Spring?
No, you are so freaking crazy, Queen, for this one. You need to stop right now, Queen. You are out of your mind. How they can even blame me with this shit is crazy. This is like Craig, because this ain't even this right here is the worst kind of spin job that I have ever witnessed in my life. She said it was made on a post. What post, Shayna? Like, here's the crazy thing. You can't put this shit on me. Like, that's not my channel. Have you heard Queen moving? Yeah, from my mods, I absolutely am here, and these mods ain't got no reason to lie. This is her. She's got this shit pulled up on her channel. This is the worst kind of spin job I've ever seen. And you won't show me the channel or where it comes. Like, you're gonna go so far as to show this, but you won't show the
Hold
channel.
on, someone at my door. Hold on.
Strike me for what?
Yeah, go ahead.
Me for what? Showing? She's gonna strike me for showing a picture, girl.
She's such a weirdo. She's a bloody weirdo.
No. Hold on, Craig. Clue. No, my supporter. Oh no, y'all don't get to do that. You don't get to do that. No. Clue Herplip, who I just denounced last night, even my supporter. So because that we playing that game now. People say, yeah, try that shit, you dumb bitch. Try it, Clue. Try it, Queen. You can't put that shit on me because some random account that I don't even know that person. That's crazy.
Wow. Wow, BJ.
Y'all, you're really going to come, you're really going to say, because this was posted on Clue Herplip, that's on me? You can, I mean, y'all, the absurdity of this. You can't go after somebody. Oh my God, Craig, this pisses me off so bad.
You already said it. You just got to repeat yourself now.
It has to be the right to defend herself. You can't strike her for doing. Strike me for what? Putting this picture up? I ain't played her video. You can't strike me for putting a picture up.
Try.
I don't even know who Herplip is, Boston. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea.
This is the clue thing.
Every
wasn't
day
it?
is another fabrication. Do they have y'all? It's the biggest spin job I've ever seen in my life. I mean, this is this is. I mean, I don't even know that person.
Thank you,
who is
spreading the
Herplip?
love.
That
Thank
person
you.
said forever ago, I got them blocked.
Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Subscriptions, even.
I mean, seriously. Exactly.
Oh.
The misinformation. I don't.
So your
Trolls will make
birth-
crazy.
So on your birthday, you got a membership. Well, that's cool. It was a good day to remember. It's your birthday as well. Did you unpin that? Big girl's like, I didn't touch it. I'm joking.
No, I'm sorry. I'm not used to because sometimes if I want to tag somebody in chat, I right click to copy their name and then put it in the comment. So yeah, my bad.
No, you're fine. Trip and I've done this a lot where it's fine. It's like if I go to pin it and you do it at the same time, it's like it's funny.
I
was like,
usually I would
you're
I would never I would only pin comments when you're not up here. You know
No,
what I
you're
mean?
fine. You're fine.
But yeah,
I
that was
think it's funny. We both do it. You're fine. Good morning, Austin. Well, happy birthday. You got a nice birthday gift there. Or a little one.
Crazy comments. Have a
little
friend
gift.
like it, screenshot it. 2 seconds later, a mod would delete. I've seen that done a bunch also. Oh, they do it all the time. It's frame jobs. Nope. No, baby. You out of your mind. Go get your grift another way, Queen. Moving all her videos to Rumble.
Who's
You do that, Queen.
grifting,
You do
bitch?
that.
Shut
You
up.
move all your videos to Rumble
You better.
while you sitting there playing a dirty game of striking.
Good luck. You're going to need it.
She doesn't
on.
even vet this. She doesn't
No,
even
she
vet
I told
it,
y'all, leave me.
She never vets anything.
right? She just goes right from her chat. Trisha won't play like that.
No.
Trisha will be like, the first thing Trisha will say is, where did you get that from? Send
Mhm.
me a link. She
Yeah.
won't, Trisha don't do that shit. No, hell no. Mm-mm.
Yes, we have a peen. That's Dolly's peen, but it looks a little bit big. But that's the best I could do. It's
He's back in
actually an
Arizona.
aubergine, but it looks lifelike. Hey, Peggy. Sorry, my voice nearly went then. Hey, Peggy. Oh, Fish Girl is Ange Carter. Was going to say we've got 2 birthday girls, but it's the same person.
Yeah,
Well, there you go. And she got a subscription.
that's so nice. If your Kick handle doesn't match your YouTube handle, put your YouTube handle in the chat on Kick so we know it's you. But for the most part, I think everybody's name matches somewhat.
Yeah, and then if I know, I usually remember after being told once,
Mhm.
maybe twice.
Yeah. Mhm.
Peggy, this was 6 months ago, love. We're doing a bit of a throwback Thursday. A couple of streams that have actually turned out to be quite interesting.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Alone. Leave me alone.
I mean, there's that many.
Leave me the fuck
go
alone.
through.
Y'all been screen sniping me, stealing my content for a year. I've taken and taken and taken and taken, and I'm done taking. I am done. Everything that I'm doing is within terms of service and the laws of the United States and YouTube's terms of service. No, you're not gonna come at me. I have every right to stand up for myself and demand that y'all leave me alone. Oh my God, and that's why my attorney is backing me on
6
all of this.
months. This was 6 months, Mr. Cota, not 6 weeks. It's at the top. I don't know if is it too small to read? It says this stream is from 6 months ago, September-ish. I'm not sure the exact date. No lives
can
last
see
night.
it.
No. Yeah, I was just making sure. I don't know if people can see. There's a banner with the date. So this was 6 months ago.
That's like it. Exactly, Shayna. Exactly. Then she can't strike me for having a picture on screen, Opal. She can't strike me for that. If that's y'all, come on, think about
Elma.
this. If she can strike me for putting this picture
funny.
on my screen,
We can sit you, Emma.
what could I do to her for using all my shit? Think about that. She can't strike me for that. You're not going to do that framework on me, Queen. You're not going to do that. You dirty person. You play such nasty.
Oh, but yet Queen was the one you went to make peace with, right?
Yep,
She's
behind
so
the
dirty,
scenes.
right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, not just behind the scenes, but on her panel,
Mm-hmm.
the peace panel she wanted,
Mm.
right? But she's so dirty, right, Beach?
Oh my God. Y'all are so vile and nasty. Y'all play the dirtiest games. The dirtiest games. You don't get to sit here and dogpile me for a year, steal my content, screen snipe me, make AI videos making fun of me every fucking day. No, you don't. You don't. It's over. You're going to leave your gravy train of going after BJ. Those days are over. Exactly. The last time I saw misinformation, he
That
supported
didn't age
Granny
well.
Queen and all them. Misinformation, Erica hadn't supported my channel in 6 months. And listen, if that's the game we playing, you know what that means, right? They're responsible for each other. Anybody you support that says anything, you're bound by that too, Queen. That is the dumbest thing, y'all. It ain't on me. Once again, how many times? And it is false striking. And it is false striking. They are absolutely. Anybody in here, if y'all can't see how wrong this is, I don't know what to tell you. You can't take a screenshot from some random person you don't even know who they are on a channel that I have nothing to do with. I don't even know who that person is, and then you're going to sit there and say,
Oh, we've got a
that I
pregnant
did that.
BJ emoji now. One of the
Aw.
channel emojis is a pregnant BJ bouncing.
Well, her lip is fed up. I'm not calling for kids. No. We don't go after kids. We ain't going to stoop to that level. Nope. No, we are above that. We do not have to fight fire with fire. No. Two wrongs do not make a right, y'all. Going after kids does not make it right. It does not make it right. That ain't going to work. That ain't going to make things any better ever, y'all. It ain't going to make things no better. Yes, if you want to help me, please, I got to come up with about $2,500 more. I need $2,500. My attorney's
Oh.
already got most of it.
Oh, so it started by then. Look, she needed another $2.5 grand.
Oh shit. Okay. Wow. Wow.
Wow. We need, have we got a wow over here? I don't know if we
Wow.
do we? I thought we
Oh
did.
my God. The other
don't have
day
a-
I was the other day I was listening to you and we kept saying the same thing at the same exact time. And then same with
Twinning.
Clue yesterday. I just kept yelling out the same thing. And it was just, oh, it's so funny. It's so funny.
Do you know we don't have a wow emoji over here? We got one on YouTube, but we don't have one on Kick. I've got to do that. We've got to do a booming wow.
Wow. Trip says it good too, though. Wow.
Wow.
You brummy weirdo.
Yeah, make notes. Take notes, people.
Yeah, this is rich. This is real rich. So we'll see.
Another $2.5 grand.
We just need, if I can come up with the other $2,500, it's greatly appreciated. Please, if you want to help, because this shit y'all see in these spin jobs, if they are doing this stuff publicly, there's no telling what they're cooking up privately, y'all. I mean, these are straight up frame jobs. Clearly, they're not going to stop. She's just sitting here admitting that she's taking all her stuff and she's going over to Rumble. So they're going to be doing all that. Like, they're not going to leave me alone. They're not going to leave me alone, and they're not going to stop. It's going to take my attorney to make it stop. I've been covering true crime, honey. I've got so much true crime. I've got hours worth of true crime for you to go watch. I just finished true crime all night last night.
No,
We
you
talked
haven't.
about oh my God, I can't even.
Well, now you got nothing because you got 2 Corey Richards. That's it.
Bro, I can't believe she did
We
that.
talked about little baby
Yeah, she's wiped everything.
Mm-hmm.
Gabriel the whole night.
I do
You
true
can't make this.
crime.
This is really what she's gonna go live with. This is really what she's gonna go live with, and say that I had something to do with that. Are you for real?
The Pregger
Are you
Becca.
for real?
Oh my God, coconut. You took me out of that one. The Pregger Becca.
Okay, stop,
That's
please.
funny.
Oh, please. Out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Beggar. You bloody prega beggar. Right, wait, that's terrible. Okay, stop. Okay, wait. Okay, don't get me started because I won't stop laughing if
You
I
won't
start.
stop. Woo. Calm down.
Okay, I'm gonna mute.
Ooh,
Fuck.
it's good for the soul
I
to
know.
laugh.
I
Bro.
know.
Uh-uh.
Absolutely. It's
No, no, no.
best.
No.
Clear that throat, bitch.
I just wanted to come on here. Excuse me. I just wanted to come on here and chill and talk and hang out.
We're going
Nope.
to hell.
Is it drama and her numbers are down? It is drama and her numbers. Oh, are her numbers down? Kofi. That ain't my fault, girl. You need to go find a new grift.
You're making pickle pig.
Go find a new grift and leave me alone. It's easy.
I cannot. Well, there you go.
I'm still laughing while I'm
No,
Oh,
baby.
hold on. Crackers. I can't say it. Crackers, cracker, packer. You lot are crazy. You're wild. I love it. You bloody weirdos. Oh, we haven't laughed this much in ages. It's been time. It's
Why? Why?
You have to
I
laugh.
swear to
Oh.
God, every time we've
The cracker packer. Crimson. She's gone.
I'm done. I cannot. Okay, wait. Whew, okay. Every time, listen, every time we go to like name something, the chat lights all these fucking wild ass names. Like what just happened? That shit is so funny. Y'all are the best. This chat, everybody, the dark side. Fuck, I can't. The laughs are so genuine and just I can't.
I needed to laugh. It's got all heavy like and it was all too serious. It was getting to me, the seriousness and the heaviness. I needed to laugh. Oh, Angels has clipped it. Let me get that clip to play later. Hold on. Where's the clip? Clippy clip clip. Where's the clippity clip clip? Hold on. Right, here we go. Let's carry on.
Yeah, I don't gotta lose. No. I don't gotta use Ozempic.
Oh, I clipped Queen yesterday when she was talking about people pocket watching her. It was hilarious. She goes, clip this bit, and she goes, pocket watch this bitch.
Do you want me to address? Should I address
Brit-
Freedom's comment? Because I don't want anybody to get it twisted.
Let me have a look. Where are we? Am I behind? Let me have a look. Where is it? Do you want to pin it? Have you got it in front of you?
Yeah.
Thank you. Send me
Yeah,
a
no
searching
worries.
book.
Hold on. Where's the? Oh, whoops! Wrong chat.
Oh, this one. Okay.
Yeah. You want to go ahead and read that out?
So, big girl, I'm so disappointed in hearing you yesterday trash JS with QB calling her all sorts of names, and in turn to Clue last night saying different. I'm sorry, which lane are you in? And I asked sincerely because I was disappointed to hear your yesterday. I turned all off. Okay. Well, you'll have to explain that because I've got no idea what's going on here.
Because I'm human and the context of Queen's Live was very different from Truth's Live. And two things can be true at the same time. And I like you a lot. So I appreciate you asking this question because I would never want anybody to think badly. So, yeah, it depends on the conversation. Like I said, two things can be true at the same time. I'm still compassionate, but then again, I like to call out the people that are not so compassionate. So, yeah.
So what's she saying, that you spoke differently on Julie on two different panels? Is that what she's saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
But Truths was a whole different context. So
Right.
two
Yeah,
things
see, I
can
don't
be
know. I
true
wouldn't know.
at the same time is how I'll answer that. But
Right.
I mean, if you ever question my behavior, like, please, by all means. So I appreciate it.
No one had the facts, not even nonsense. Well, I don't know. I can't speak on Big Girl because A, I wasn't there for either of those, I don't think. Or was it on Clue? You were on Clues or does she mean Truths?
No, I went on Queens for a bit yesterday, late in the afternoon, and
Mm-hmm.
then I went on Truths when I
Right.
heard about what happened.
Right. Clue was probably
So,
there, was she?
yes.
But so I've not really been getting involved with because I don't want to fall out with nonsense or Julie, but I'm letting the court personally decide and then hearing about it.
Mm-hmm.
But I might not agree with some of what nonsense does, but I don't fall out with her about it. You know, because that's how she feels. That's her content, and I don't know. Everybody's got a right to their feelings, and obviously
Yeah.
that lady's freedom for me too.
And I
But
understand where they're coming from. I completely understand.
a
Crimson, you're
threat is
good,
a
my love.
threat.
You're good.
And I'm old, had an abusive. Well, yeah, and I agree, freedom. I mean, I've been through DV, but for me, I need to hear the evidence and proof of these threats clearly, because I'm not saying they didn't happen, but I want to see the evidence. I don't know about you, freedom for me to you. I want to
Mhm.
see the evidence because far worse has been said to other people, in my opinion, anyway. Craig threatened to shoot Cletus
And Chris Proudfoot.
and Chris Proudfoot. What I mean, I
No,
need
no,
to
freedom. Listen, freedom, honey.
listen.
I am the kind of person that would rather have a conversation. I appreciate you. I see you in chats, and you do
Mm,
stick up for what you believe in. So, by no
yeah,
means, absolutely. These are the conversations that we need to have. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
hmm
It's all good. All good.
We can have conversations. You can share
Yeah.
your feelings. We don't want to shut anyone down, but equally, like I really want to hear the evidence that has been
Mhm.
put forward on Julie's behalf. That's what I want to hear because
There's so much going on that it's
yeah.
just
Mm,
it's a lot. And so,
mm,
and when I heard one sort of clip of what was said, it kind of changed the way I thought about it. So, well,
mm.
thank you for your service, Freedom. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna shut up now. But I never
Why is
want
that?
anybody to feel
Mm,
like, that way about anybody without addressing it. I don't like to be,
mm,
I just like to be real. That's what we are.
mm. And I agree with Alma. She says, in my opinion, we don't have all the details, so we should wait to make a judgment. I want to hear it from the judge. What's gone before the judge? What does the judge decide? Because I don't even know what's fully gone forward to the judge to get this. You know,
Absolutely.
and I'm not going against Julie or I want to hear it, the evidence. Like you would in true crime. But then again, like with my ex-husband, he did terrible things to me, but he didn't get charged for all that stuff because he got away with a lot, but it still happened.
Mm.
This is a difficult thing. Just because somebody also doesn't get charged with something by the courts doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Mm-hmm. That's
Because my
true.
ex, he was in the military at the time, and we were both in the military, but yet he could attack a male in the military and get severely punished, but he attacked me, and it
Mm-hmm.
had to be, oh, go to the civil police because it's a civil case. I'm like, okay. And a lot of the times they would just let him off, even though, and some people wouldn't be witnesses. So it was terrible. But
Mm.
it doesn't mean to say some of these events don't happen. It's just sometimes they get let off, if that makes sense. Yeah, Julie hasn't been able to speak openly about it because of its pending.
Right.
I just want to hear the evidence, you know, what's gone forward and what happens. That's why I've stayed out of those chats, because I still, you know, haven't gone in there to listen to it, because I want to wait and hear it from a legal professional.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Ola.
Yeah. Yeah, we can discuss without attacking each other, and I think that's the best
Of
way.
course. Yeah.
Yeah, I get Angel's Chips Delco. And I think also when you're on panels or you've got a channel, people do often hold you in a certain regard as well.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. 100%.
Yeah, and Amber said, let's keep in mind there's every state has different laws. I've had people that thought I was a wonderful person, and this isn't nothing to do with freedom, but just an example. And then one day I said something very, just my opinion about something, and it wasn't anything harsh. And that was it. They were done with me. Like, they just didn't like what I said, and they were done with me. And before, they really, really liked me. But one thing, and I'm just talking general here, one thing, and it was nothing major. They didn't like it, and that was it. I was the worst person in the world. And I'm not saying that about freedom. I'm just saying, unfortunately, we, you know, again, we are all human, and we do have, you know, I had people got upset with me for things I said on Truth's panel once, because I might have, and I stayed away for a while because I didn't want to risk that happening again or be judged, and I didn't go on his panel for a while. But I've got over that now. Like, but I am more, although other women, he talks with other women about subjects, I try not to go there now because of the way I was harshly judged by some people, you know, whoever that Angie person was, that weirdly they are blocked on my channel as well, you know, that Angie baby, whoever that is. They were already blocked. That was the one that was getting upset with me for talking to Truth on panel. Anyway, hey Peggy, I can say the link was pinned. You got it. You know you don't need the link, right, Peggy?
Well, you still haven't taught me how to do that part.
You just have to log in StreamYard.
Okay, I'll try that next time. I mean,
it was pinned. No, I'm not being funny. It was pinned on YouTube, and it should be pinned on Kick, unless, oh, it's been dropped now. It was on, it was pinned for ages, and then it's pinned on YouTube.
Angel's sent me the link, so.
But what you should be able to do is just log into StreamYard and come straight into the. All you have to do is look at what live stream we're on and click on it, and you should be able to come straight in.
All right, I'll try that. I haven't tried that yet. I'm still, like you said, we're still learning.
Yeah, if you ever can't see the link and you don't get my attention, you can do it that way. But I do try to pin it as much as we can.
That's okay.
Or do like what you said in chat, like,
yeah.
Girl will go, can I have a linky?
I know.
Well, that big girl know a couple times when she was laughing there. Starting to sound like B. Tim, that little evil laugh he has.
Oh my God.
I
can't, the laugh just, there are times where like I can't breathe because I laugh so long that I like lose my breath. I'm like, okay, I gotta calm down. It's the best medicine in my opinion.
Oh, definitely. Look at Casual Arch said, my husband didn't get charged because he was in the Navy. They look out for their own. Yeah. But ironically, he didn't get charged, but yet he attacked one of his fellow men and got charged. Work that out. It's crazy, right?
I'm sure this live gets crazier and crazier. She's starting to say all the shit. So what did we get so far? She needs more money for her lawyer.
Yeah, 2.5 grand more.
And a couple other bits and bobs.
The bits and bobs. Let's keep going anyway.
Okay.
You look really pretty. Did you lose weight with Ozempic? Bitch, I don't got to use Ozempic. I'll save that for the people that need it.
She might have been pregnant here then. She was losing weight.
Who actually need it to save their life.
Says Shayna here, look, someone just gave another 500. Keep it coming. Wow.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Mm.
It's
Was
gonna
that
be
counted for,
a
BJ?
full-on lazy day, chilling. Yeah, that's all I wanted to do. Someone just gave another 500. Whoop whoop! Thank you guys.
Wow. Whoop, whoop. She's so, wow.
Oh my God, y'all are so amazing.
Unreal.
Thank you so much. Angel of Light, thank you so much, guys. Y'all, honestly, I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, seriously, thank you for believing in me.
Thank you,
I promise you, every single one, you will see that money's going straight to my attorney, just like the other 4,000 did. Trust me, please. Give it over to the Lord, sweetheart. Be blessed. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for your support. Yes, thank you for donating to the fund. Wow, that's amazing. That is freaking amazing.
What'd you get?
$500 again, another
Thanks, guys.
$500, another 500.
Thanks, guys.
Yes. As a matter of
I
fact,
appreciate it too. So
we all appreciate it. All
Hold
of
on.
well, I
one
mean,
person?
we
What's he saying? Let me slow this down because he's laughing about this.
He said, I appreciate it. He
And then
actually,
starts laughing.
yeah, he's thanking them. Meanwhile, he gets all this shit bought on a registry and he's never once said thank you yet.
But yeah, he had 25 grand in the bank, didn't he say? He got
Right.
loads of money in the bank, but yeah, he's
Yeah.
thanking them.
Mm-hmm.
Not that he shouldn't thank them. Let's just go back there.
in me. I promise you, every single one, you will see that money's going straight to my attorney, just like the other 4,000 did. Trust me, please.
No, hell no, we trust you.
Give it over to the Lord, sweetheart. Be blessed. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for your support. Yes, thank you for donating to the fund.
Did I go back or did I go forward there? Sorry.
And yeah, that's all I wanted to do.
Did I go back?
Someone just gave another 500.
Oh, here we are.
Woo, woo. Thank you, guys. Oh my God, y'all are so amazing. Thank you so much. Angel of Light, thank you so much, guys. Y'all, honestly, I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, seriously, thank you for believing in me. I promise you, every single one, you will see that money's going straight to my attorney, just like the other 4,000 did. Trust me, please. Give it over to the Lord, sweetheart. Be blessed. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for your support. Yes, thank you for donating to the fund. Wow, that's amazing. That is freaking amazing.
What'd you get?
$500 again, another
Thanks, guys.
$500, another 500.
Thanks, guys.
Yes. As a matter of fact,
I appreciate it too. So
we all appreciate it. All of well,
that
I
one
mean,
person?
we just yeah, and I
Wow.
mean, thank you guys so much. Oh, thank you, Coco. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. Give it over to the Lord. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Angel of Eyes, for the $10 super chat. I said Angel of Eyes. Angel of Light. Shawshank Redemption was a good one. That was a damn good movie.
Isn't that wild that that's in the same universe?
Yeah. Please don't block. I come in peace. I think someone is going between channels trying to stir up trouble and make creators mad at each other because they know you guys won't talk to each other. B. Williams, regardless of who will talk and who won't, you don't frame somebody with a damn screenshot. Queen B knows I didn't have
I just had to clip that, right? And what he said was, thank God, so I don't have to get it or give it or something, he says.
Of course.
So he said, thank God, so I don't have to give it or get it or something. And he laughed. So Freedom says, I talked with nonsense the very first live and asked why now without all the facts. I asked again while on GW's panel why I got yelled at 2 times for asking a question again on Wednesday night and once again yelled at. I'm sorry, but to me that's not about the truth. I see it as about being right. So who yelled at you?
Not
Well, I
us.
guess you didn't get yelled at by us. I don't know
Right.
who you
Yeah.
mean exactly there. No, I wasn't taken seriously. You know when I got taken seriously by the military? When I slapped an injunction on their desk and said, right, if he breaks that, he's going to jail, in proper jail, not the glass house. And that's when they took me seriously.
Wow.
I had to get a civil injunction before they took me seriously. So yeah.
Shit to
Jesus.
do with that
Then all hell broke loose and they were panicking.
screenshot. And then she's sitting over there talking about taking all her stuff to Rumble. That's an admission that she knows it's wrong and she won't stop. Bro, just stop. That's easy. Y'all at bro. I'm going. Let me just spell it out for you, for real. Let me just spell it out for a minute, right? I'm one person. One out of how many on this platform alone? I'm one, bro. Why can't you? Why? Why is it? What is so special about me that y'all can't just move the fuck on? I promise you, there are people that will fight with you all day long. There are people that live for this shit. They will they will freaking indulge you all day, all your heart's desires. You want to do some manufactured outrage with them, bro? They'll give it to you. Virtue signaling for days. They'll give it to you. There's people that would love to have this back and forth with you. You don't got to do this. Move on. Move on. It's that simple. Just go. Make it easy for all of us. For real. Why? Why must you hold on and do everything you can to destroy everybody, including yourself?
Oh, fuck
Why?
off, dumb bitch. Shut up.
SH, you're sweet. Thank you for saying that. Hair is on point, Craig.
Right,
You got a
coconut.
smart, beautiful woman. Y'all, I ain't even done nothing with myself.
Good morning, Kenna.
I've freaking been up all night, but thank you.
No, Mr.
Just ignore
Dakota.
them.
No lives last night, Mr. Dakota, from BJ or yesterday. 0.
Please don't let them bother you. Snack pack, I'm trying, but like for real.
So Garbage Girl says, I think Herblip is someone who knows Clue personally. How would you know that?
For real, I don't like that. Listen, it's the lies that get me. I call me fat, make fun of me, say I got a shitty Southern accent. You know what I mean? Say that I breathe hard. The shit that's based in truth might hurt my feelings, but I can take that. It's when you start lying on me.
He said so he didn't have
accusing me
to.
of things.
I'm
Bro.
a few minutes behind, aren't I?
I think Herblip is someone who knows Clue personally. Garbage. I've been saying that. And that Herblip person it said straight up that I have they said straight up that I even blocked them. I don't even know who they are, y'all. I don't talk to them. And I want to clarify, I want to clear this up too. Clip Punk, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Clip Punk. I thought they were friendly with
You
them.
should really come to me before you go dropping screenshots with no context, right?
She's putting the old lipstick on again.
Yeah.
Thank you to Krama Chronicles for gifting a subscription to Hello Spring 2016. Thank you. And welcome to the Dark Side Bushes. Let's do that.
Welcome to the Dark Side Bushes.
Thank you, Cats Hodgepodgery. Oh, how did I miss this? Oh no, we got that one. I thought I missed one. That's okay. Carry on.
So I don't know I don't even got beef with Clip Punk,
Oh,
but apparently they got.
she nearly said Clue then.
Yeah.
I don't have beef with Clip. I mean Clip.
Got beef with me. Clip Punk drops a screenshot last night of me. I have a message. I had a messenger chat. It was a text message. Kim and Crafton put me in a text group with Kim, Crafton, and Irish, just Irish. And in that text group,
Thank you,
Crafton
Sasha.
come in there and he said, visit Cluminati.org.
Thank you,
right?
Sasha.
Let me be very clear about this. And I can prove it if I have to. That when they did that, I said, Damn, that's like the biggest troll, laughing my ass off. That's all I said. Said nothing else about it. Moved on. One done. Thank you, ma'am. Never looked at the website. Never asked another question about what the website is, what was on the website. As a matter of fact, didn't really care because, to be honest with you, Kim and Crafton, that's not the first time they bought a domain. They purchased a couple of domains in the past from other creators that we were in Chroma with. That it's a troll. It's something that they do. I've never even went to the site. I've never promoted the site. Never freaking asked about the site. I didn't have any knowledge of the site prior to them buying it. I had no knowledge of it even after, other than that one screenshot where I said, damn, that's like the ultimate troll, laughing my ass off. I mean, I need to go look in the comments and in the text and see if I said anything after that, but I'm certainly fucking telling you that I had no part in that website. I had no care to even know what was on that website. I've never asked what was on that website, never been to the website, none of the above, none. So
I'm so sorry, Casual Art. That's terrible.
thank you, Bob. I appreciate you saying that. That's very nice of you. None of the above, none whatsoever. And a matter of fact, I'm gonna hit up Kim and Crafton. I don't know, Irish, are you the one that gave her that screenshot? Because it's me, Kim, and Crafton, and Irish in that text group.
They said the Ohio families are suing over the crime scene photos. Did you know that?
Oh yeah, the Idaho families. The
link was shared
because I don't blame them either. I don't. Yeah. I'm a Southern girl as well, and I'm proud of it. And Brittany, you are beautiful inside and out. Remember that. I'll be listening on my way to work. Gotta take it. Thank you so much, Brandywine. I left, threw in laundry, checked out another live, switched phones, and you're still talking about those skanks, Brittany. Gina, I'm trying to figure out how the hell all this stuff is happening. Like, I'm so confused. Anyway, my point is that the last 2,500 is what's needed.
Because you're lied
And
too
people will
much.
feel it faster, maybe, since
That's why I
it's
told you
new
to put a
drama
ticker
every
on
day.
there.
Well, I need to
Put
put a ticker on it.
Yeah,
I
so
really
everybody
do.
knows, and
Yep.
it'll encourage them to finish it off.
Yep.
Smokey Bear says, Annie, well, my point was that if the last 2,500 is what was needed, then people will fill it faster, maybe since it's new drama every day. Wow.
Exactly, Charlotte. They need to let you. Yes,
need
let me
Jesus.
alone. Leave me alone. In Jesus' holy name, leave me alone. For real. Let me see. Oh yeah, absolutely, Charlotte.
What's she doing? She looks like she's nodding there, look.
Annie, what are you asking exactly,
Maybe
honey?
she's struggling to read, maybe. I don't know. Look, her
No,
eyes
you
are going,
can't,
look.
Luminous.
I
No,
don't
you
know.
can't.
Something
Bro,
weird
if you
about
gotta
that.
squint that far when you have glasses on, that's wild.
Mm,
Like,
Who,
why do you have
Brittany?
to
Who
squint?
are you
right? And she's right up near the screen.
saying? Oh, SH, thank you. No cap. I got to catch up with the times. No cap. Brittany's beautiful on the inside and out. No cap. That means no lie. Well, if they call her Annie over there, then she's Big Bertha. Shit, I'm cool with Annie. I don't mind it. They really don't. I mean, I'm serious. It really don't bother me at all. I'll be that. I'm not a troll. I was responding to Annie. I'll call it as I see it. Hey, boo. QB needs you for views. That's why she went live this early. Your numbers were too high for her liking. Under 300 is okay, but over 500 views, she can't allow that. Yep, that's why somebody come in here while her intro was going. And I wonder, QB, was that you or was that somebody in your Discord that had prior knowledge? Because they knew you was fixing to talk about somebody bringing up somebody else's kids. So I'm curious, is Bree, is that you? Is that you, QB? Are you Bree? That's very interesting.
I see that.
So worried about what I'm doing over here. Why have I always been such a threat to you?
Oh
This-
my
I'm serious,
God.
this is the
You
QB.
shut the fuck up.
Queen.
Yeah.
She thinks she's a threat to Queen.
She's talking to Queen. Like, what
Oh
in
my
the
God.
entire
Whatever.
fuck? It's fucking weird.
You've been doing this for a while, girl, since the Kylie Rodney days. You've been coming after me since Kylie Rodney. You've been on my numbers like stank on shit since
Like,
Kylie
what
Rodney.
is she doing? She keeps itching and moving around. Like, fuck, you're killing my fucking vibe right now. Holy shit, her energy is wild. And I'm not, she's not even anywhere near me. Ugh.
She's got ants in her pants.
Yeah, for real. Like, why are you digging? She's like putting her arm behind her, digging. Like, what?
Digging.
Oh, gross.
I remember clear as day. You got so mad that me and Zav had higher numbers than you when we were going live about Kylie every night, that you took your content and you shifted and you started talking shit about me and Zav.
Yeah, but it's Queen you went to when you wanted peace, right? Because you think nobody else would talk to you. You're just a manipulator, BJ.
Trying to get us taken down because we were still talking about Kylie. And you brought up my numbers even then. And then the stuff happened with the video with my kids. And what'd you do? You go over to Cotton's and you go up on her panel. And guess what you bring up on on Cotton's panel that day? Oh, yeah, I think her numbers are like 8,000 or something. They ain't far behind me. Yeah, you've been watching them numbers for years. Why? Why are you so threatened by my channel? Obviously you are, because you can't let it go. You've been dragging me since Kylie Rodney, and there are witnesses to attest to that. And don't say that I did you wrong, because when you were coming at me about Kylie Rodney, and I never talked on you. I didn't speak poorly of you.
I can't help but laugh at this
Always
shit.
coming at me.
I know, right?
I would love to get that from you. Call it as I see it. I would love to get that from you, because that would be some beautiful evidence and proof that this woman has had it out for me since Kylie Rodney. See, before that, we had mutual friends. I don't think she liked me even before that, but we had mutual friends, so she kept it cordial. She's jealous, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all something about Queen Bee. She's jealous.
Oh my God.
Nobody can do better than her. Nobody can do it. Oh yeah, he did pass.
Let me tell you now, just from my opinion of what I've learned of Queen on and off, talking to her privately and everything, I don't think you're a threat to Queen in the slightest, BJ.
The way he got,
she is not bothered by you.
He was the most sexy Batman. No offense, I love you. You are fine, but he was so sexy as Batman. Tell me Val Kilmer wasn't a good looking Batman, y'all. Yeah, but he looked rough because they made him look sick.
Well, that was the character was sick.
Hey, J-Dub.
Val Kilmer was a good looking Batman. I think he was probably the most attractive out of all the Batmans.
Stop scratching,
I remember
God damn
correctly.
it.
I think that was during the Riddler. Remember?
Look at the scabies. Like, what is going
on?
on?
Then
he has so many different. What he in the
Have you cut all your hair off? Psyops? Or you got it plate?
Wow.
Oh, but you can't. Yeah, you're so pathetic. But here you are commenting in my chat. I mean, come on. All right, here's the thing. I'm gonna play.
Psyops, is that a recent picture? Sorry, I'm just putting you on blast here. Has he just had his hair done like that?
Well, Truth was busting his balls about it yesterday, so I would assume.
His hair's grown a lot then, because I've only ever seen it short. But then I've never seen him on camera, so maybe he had longer hair than I knew. Is that your recent picture?
Ball with you. If I'm so pathetic, right, and I'm such a like bottom of the barrel scum, then why are y'all bothering me? Let me be. Go on and leave me alone. Why would you subject yourself to be so low to my standards? If I'm such, you know what I mean? If you genuinely feel that way, then leave me alone. Where the hell are your kids, Tap Mom? Where's your kids at? While you're on YouTube fighting with people.
What did she call her? Trap Mum? Or did I missay that?
I don't know.
Then leave me alone. Where the
Tap Mum? Or maybe it's someone.
Hell are your kids, Tap Mom? Where's your kids at?
Tap Mum? What's a Tap Mum?
Look at that arm.
I know. It's bigger than my leg.
I mean, I used to be really big, so I mean, I've been there and done that, but I worked hard to get where I am. No, I was big. I was.
Were you bigger than BJ?
Where do you think my name came from?
Well, I mean, I didn't know that's where your name come from, but I get why, you know, when you put the two together. But
Mm-hmm.
what made you make a change? Was it?
I went on
Well, you
Weight
might-
Watchers. I went on Weight Watchers with my mom.
Mhm.
In the 90s. I think I was like 18 or something. I mean, I got that nickname in high school.
I was going to say, was this a long time ago when you were
Yeah.
bigger?
Yeah.
All right. I was going to
Yep.
say, because I can't imagine you like
No.
that.
No.
And I think she's saying cat mom.
Cat mom.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. But
Because
Hmm.
it comes
could be
out as
wrong.
tap, but that could just be the. Let me hear it again. Hold on. Let me slow it down. Because she's talking to Queen Bee. And she's not a cat mom.
If I'm such, you know what I mean? If you genuinely feel that way, then leave me alone. Where the hell are your kids, Tap Mom? Where's
It's not cat, it's tap. Queen doesn't have cats. She wouldn't call her cat mom, would she?
She's talking to somebody in the chat, I think.
Oh, is she?
I thought,
Yeah.
but now I'm not
She's
sure.
talking in the chat.
I can't see anybody called cat mom, though.
Oh,
your
casual
kids
art.
at? Well, you're
Wait a minute.
Sorry,
No,
go
no,
on.
no. I missed it. Hang on. Where'd it go? Petty Cracker says it might be Tat because of the tattoos. Tat Mom.
I thought it sounded like
Yeah,
tap. I was watching her mouth. Tap mom.
on YouTube fighting with people and in here trying to bully somebody.
She's not talking to someone in chat because she's talking about Queen being a YouTuber.
Where's your kids?
Where's your kids?
Charlotte.
Look at her.
You like Michael Keaton? I bet he did a good Batman too. He did.
I think she's talking
That
about
was my
Queen, but I
favorite
don't really know
one.
what
Yeah.
she
With
means.
Jack Nicholson as the Joker. That was my favorite one of all.
It's always one of them doing the most. Call it as I see it. I was over here talking about
Her
Stephen
chat
King
saying no
novels,
kid
girl.
talk.
No kid talk.
We
love.
over here talking about Stephen King novels, and I think you were exactly right. She looked and said, "Oh shit, she's got 5 something. I can't do that. No, she got 5 something in the chat. No, we gotta go. Somebody go in there and tell her."
See, she's talking about Queen, not someone in chat. Because Lemon made her believe that Queen didn't have her children.
Mm-hmm.
Her, I'm about to talk about somebody's baby. You know, like, bro.
Oh, Tap's mom.
Creepiest Stephen. Let me see.
Oh, Tap's mom. Sorry. There you go. Look. Sorry, I took her back. But
Yeah.
she's talking about Queen Bee, so it's hard to follow. Tap's mom. So it wasn't Cat mom, it was Tat, T-A-T. I take that back. But she's talking about Queen, though, isn't she? Which was weird. Trying to follow it.
Creepiest Stephen King movie has been the It book.
I just thought it
I
didn't make
can't stand
sense to me.
clowns. You got me. I'm with you. Not only is Tim Curry did a phenomenal job too. Not only is
Thank you,
it
Tiffany, for pointing
creepy,
that out.
but also I'm okay. I'm probably about to disappoint y'all because I just think. Well, here, let me finish what I'm saying. Tim Curry was the best. It, but not only was the movie creepy, it was also kind of cringy. You know what I mean? There was some parts of it I didn't necessarily like. But yeah, Heath Ledger is your favorite Joker. Rest in peace. This is not going to be very popular, but Jared Leto's my favorite Joker. I know, but hey, I'm telling y'all, he
I'm
gave
glad
Joker
you pointed
this
that out.
gangster, like modern day, New York City gangster type. You know, I don't know. There's just something about the Joker, the Jared Leto Joker, that I thought was really good. I thought he did a good job, and it was very, very underrated. He played it well. Him and Margot Robbie had very, very, very good chemistry together too. Come on, a lot of people have been begging for them to do a movie just with, Joker and Harley, with Jared Leto and Margot Robbie. Thank you, Daisy Duke. I appreciate that. I really do. And guys, to everybody that
Take my shoes, walk a mile, something you can't do.
has donated and contributed, I really appreciate that so very much. She says, "Stay strong, F those haters." I appreciate it. Wow, blue eyes. Who? I kind of want something, but I don't know what I want. Fast Times at Ridgemont High. And the Breakfast Club. That was a good one. And Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Bueller.
It's
Bueller.
classic, but it's
Come on,
not
that's a
my
good one.
favorite.
16 Candles. Yes, Val was
did like
great as
Breakfast Club.
Jim. I saw The Doors a couple times.
The spit detention in the library and all that.
Do you know the reason why Clue started calling you Annie? Because she heard you say Misery was your favorite movie. She's being the obsessed stalker that she is. She said she watched it over the weekend. Hold on a minute. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, we all watched it on Rumble.
I said that the
Misery
Misery was
good. She had to come
Craig,
up with something. That's what
I
it was.
said Misery was my favorite movie, and she went and watched it over the weekend.
She never seen it before.
No, but how creepy is that? Why are you so obsessed with me, weirdo? Bro.
Everybody in the
And
chat
just
said
think
they
I
wanted
her.
to
I don't
watch it.
her. I don't.
We might
I
have
wish
watched
I
We've
it.
can't
never
either, Craig. I
seen it.
can't.
Turn it on. I'm
Yeah,
like,
the chat
The
wanted to
day that
watch
you
it.
know, the day that y'all will know that I'm watching these people, I will go live all the time, like dragging them, like because there's so many lies, there's so many freaking like I don't watch them, and she's over there thinking that I watch her, and she thinks that I mimic her, and I'm like, no, and then I saw I watched on Jones, and she's putting my picture up beside hers, like she's moved her picture to go up beside mine. What is wrong with you people that y'all got to compare yourselves to somebody to try to make yourself feel better? I don't compare myself to nobody.
To who I was yesterday. I'm trying to.
I
look
don't.
better than
Yeah. Why
yesterday.
would
I'm
you
trying to
ever
be a
compare
better
yourself to
than
another person?
yesterday. I'm trying to accomplish more today than I did yesterday.
Wow, that aged well.
Why would you?
What did he
Why
say?
would you do
Hold on.
that?
What did he say?
He's saying he wanted to get better every single day. I'm better than yesterday. Every day I'm going to just get better and better, basically. Yeah, you seem to have declined a little bit more than usual, buddy.
Is that just read my response? Is that right in the back?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, our clocks don't go forward again for another week. It's not this weekend, it's next weekend.
So you're still 5 hour difference? Yeah.
No, you're Eastern, aren't you?
4
yeah,
hours?
4 hours from Eastern.
Okay.
I'm just trying to remember the.
Accomplish more today
So
than
I think Peggy, I'm
yesterday.
5 hours.
Why would you do that?
You gonna cook something?
You're gonna go. Wow. Thank you, J-Dub. Love the throwbacks. Thank you, Trisha. Well, I thought last night, if she don't go live, I'll probably do a throwback because there's so many. And I had a feeling she wasn't going to go live. So,
Wow, that was funny.
you going to cook something?
Yeah, hold on. Why would you do that?
He's like clapping his hands. Chop, chop, bitch.
Chop, chop.
Yeah, hanging on to oh my Lord. Like, what is wrong with these people?
Chicken.
I'll have to look. Yeah, thank you, Call It As I See It, for having my back.
Craig should have been a
That's what I
motivational
said,
speaker.
SH. Yes. You don't hurt me calling me Kathy Bates. I love her. She's a freaking genius. She's a legend. Few hold a candle to her in the acting world, to be honest, as a woman. And bro, you ain't hurt my feelings at all calling me her. I like it. I can't watch Clue either. I hear her on Jonesins. I heard her say that about the movie on GW's. I watched her live. I had a weak moment last night and watched. I do want to say this. Look, I'll give credit where it's due. I heard that Granny said, somebody told me, and y'all got to let me know if this is true, because God, I don't want to say this if it ain't. Did Granny say that she thought that Brandywine was wrong for sharing my kids' information?
It's funny how
You want to make your mind up. One day you're using Granny to bash, you're bashing her. Then you're using her to bash other people. But you do this with everybody.
all of a sudden everybody's sorry.
And she wants it to stop, but yet here she is talking shit about people.
I mean, did she say
shit.
that though? Is what I want to
Mm.
know. Because if she did, I mean, well, apparently Brandy's having a fit about it
Go
too.
lose your fucking
Like
channel,
she
bitch.
don't like
Brandy.
that.
Apologize
She don't
all
like
you
it all.
want, it's too
Craig, come
late.
on.
She muted him, isn't she?
Brandy wine freaked on her. That's ridiculous.
what it is.
It's
It's what we
absolutely
have.
ridiculous.
They were out
Absolutely
one day.
ridiculous. Yeah, she did. She said she didn't agree with anything Brandy Wine said. Well, I appreciate that because when it comes to kids, they should be off limits. I mean, and I don't know how anybody can sit there and support that shit. It says so much about another person. Fun fact: Stephen
It's due
King's
to
book
Ofcom
Insomnia puts me to sleep
fanatics.
every time I read it. Oh, that's
I
hilarious.
follow this channel on YouTube. And you can listen, he does like recaps of books that or whatever. And there's this one. Have you ever heard the story? It's a Stephen King story where
Oh my
all the
God.
boys have this race every year. And
Bro, I don't watch none of them. But go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
you know what I'm talking about?
What?
All these boys have a foot race, and as you quit, the army men come over and they kill them or unallow them.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't finish it, but have you heard that story?
I think I've heard that.
It's so different.
Yeah, well, I don't understand. I don't know, like, how the hell you people think that you can, come in here trying to tell me. Well, hey, how about instead? First of all, I don't watch all of them, but I'm sure you do, right? So why don't you go spend time with your kids instead of watching all this hate all the time? Why don't you go spend time with your family, Dubs? I can turn those tables back around right on you and say the same thing.
Have you heard that one?
Damn, QB is obsessed with you. I don't know. The long walk. Yes, that's actually good. The QB is obsessed with you, girl. She is right now. Does she cover anything else? It's all about views and subs, y'all. It's all about views and money.
Content. She can't show her face. There's nothing to look at.
I mean,
all she's got is to trash somebody
just
else.
to trash. That's it.
All she's ever done.
Yeah, QB finally admitted it the other day. They can't allow me to have a decent number in my chat.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Nobody cares.
She's never said that. You can't have. Oh
Somebody in chat said Medusa, Brittany had over 400 in chat. That's over the limit that QB allows. She's got to take them all. Shut the fuck up. I love when you say that. Stop it.
Stop it.
I love when you say that.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? Stop it. It's bugging me who I was listening to, who I could do the, not like I won't take the mickey out of them, but I was like able to go along. Oh, it's going to bug me now who that was.
He's perfectly, yes, Summer's Army. He's perfectly aware of the lawsuit with Granny. He knows all about the RICO. He knows all about what I got going on with my attorney. Craig is not in the dark about any of the shit. He knows about the appeal. He knows about Lesniak failing to get to the deadline because of the bereavement and asking for an extension. He knows every single freaking detail there is to know. I don't keep shit from him. So for anybody else that's listening, Craig knows.
I'm sitting here every day, dude. What the hell? Why do you think I don't
Craig
know
didn't
what's
know
going on?
about the 63 emails.
There may be some small gossip I don't catch, but
I know exactly in the bushes.
63 emails is not small.
All right. I'm going to get some breakfast. I'm gonna go get something. I love you guys. We don't talk about kids. We don't condone anybody that goes after kids. We damn sure don't condone anybody's information being put on the farm. Okay. And we certainly never, ever, 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 ever.
What? Ever? A few more
would
evers?
take part in something like that and do it ourselves. Like, Jesus, or anybody. It's gross. We're not like that. Oh my God, because I'm not going to be framed for some shit. We're going to nip it right now.
Right
He's just a man and might forget that she told him something that's normal for a man. Sometimes one ear and not the other. Yeah, but not something like that. Trisha, Brittany, stopping in. Hey, Trisha. Don't let me have a family member that passed away. Yes, that's why he missed the deadline. Daisy said, "Choo choo, let's get Britt her goal." Well, that would be great if you guys could.
We're having a great day.
Get
Thank
the goal
you,
before I end. That would
Austin. We're having a bloody great day.
Hey, Austin. Good to see you.
be awesome. Just my girls popping in with a $2. Choo choo. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. What does Chit say? Well, back to it then. With his one-eyed, what did he call him? His one-eyed pug. Sweet Sativa, hey, beautiful. Beautiful.
Uh-oh.
She's been gone.
Brooks, it was nice to
She
see
being
you.
gone.
Calls it as I see it. Calls it as I see it. It was nice to see you. Luminous. Luminous said, what you saying loud for, Luminous? I wanted to show y'all some Sharilla stuff. Like this, I
Oh.
swear is not meant to be. This is the second stream I've tried to do where I wanted to show y'all some Mackenzie Sharilla stuff that I've been keeping up with.
Yet you talk about drama instead.
intrigued
'cause
by that
you're
case.
fucking
I am.
terrible
Daisy
creator.
Duke, thank you again for this another $2. What in the world?
He's happy. isn't he?
Oh, sweet baby. That makes me happy.
Oh Lord.
Oh, these hate filled people.
I'm so glad he's so happy.
What?
What the fuck? Wait, pause that shit. Yeah.
Screenshot that bitch. I've got to show you that clip that I clipped to Queen. It cracks me up. I've got it loaded up on my OBS as well, ready to go
Okay,
whenever I
good.
need it.
Oh my God, that's funny.
Bless
That's why I
him.
told him, you go ahead, you spit on me, but don't you spit on these people.
Exactly.
Uh-oh.
100%. That's right.
Who's
What?
spitting?
It's always the best thing to
Yeah.
spend time with your kids. It's
Roses.
sending my oldest grand away to college and would give a lot to have. Oh my goodness, time go. I know my oldest son is graduating this year, and I'm like,
Ham hocks.
what is going on? When did this happen? Is this real? You know,
She's got a
is this
beard.
real? Oh, you
J-Dub.
guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Daisy
shit.
Duke said choo choo. Opal Sis said choo choo. Thank
My cats, I tell you, they're going just did a big bang, but I think they've knocked my ornament over. Oh my
Who
you
said
guys.
ham hocks? Who said
God.
that?
Who was that? Alma says you
Was
never
it
know.
Olap?
Or... No, I don't think it was. Gypsy doll. Ham hocks.
That's funny. She keeps itching everywhere, Chrissy. What do you mean?
I know, I feel itchy now.
I know.
Our beautiful angel of light said, do it, lady. Choo choo. Do it, lady. On your birthday.
I'm
Ain't
a
that long,
lurker.
guys. 3 days.
Fanatics.
3 days until my birthday. I said, all
Lurking.
I hope is that I can get some peace. Like these people will just leave me alone.
Hold on, did she just say 3 days for her birthday?
Yeah, so I would love to go over that birthday stream at some point.
I need to find the birthday stream, yeah. I just so I can date this video. So let me hear that again.
Not long, guys. 3 days. 3 days until my birthday.
So this was the 20th of August and not September.
There you go.
All right, let me change
said,
the
all I hope is that I can get some peace. Like these people will just leave me alone. Come on, just leave me alone.
I did say September.
My youngest started high school this week. Oh, just a girl. Are you okay? That's so kind of you, Gigi. Yes. Luminous. Do it, lady. Do it, lady. Do it, lady. All
This
the
must
time.
have been around the
What does
time
he
she
say?
got pregnant then.
Yeah.
Everywhere, all the time, on your
They were
birthday.
in bed together, remember?
Maybe it was a
Oh.
maybe it was a birthday, you know.
Mm,
Maybe they
birthday
do it once a
conception.
year on her birthday.
Lord.
That's if she is 6 months. I mean, she could already be pregnant at this time.
Every time y'all say chugga chugga, I think about the Wiggles. Do y'all remember that kid show? Toot toot chugga chugga, big red car. I remember that.
Birthday bang.
Thank you. Must have got lost for the $2. She said chugga chugga. And just my girls coming in with another $2. Choo,
Yes,
choo.
grumpish.
Thank you
yes.
guys. I love you very much. I appreciate it. Y'all are very kind.
Yeah, that
yeah,
ain't
I do.
me. I'm
Youngest
not in
starting
her
high school
chat.
is like,
That's not me over there.
I'm just like, where does the time go? Do it, lady. Daisy Duke is on a roll. Thank you, babe. Thank you so much. Oh my Lord. Apparently you're supposed to do 3 TikToks a day. I guess I'm behind. I gotta get myself on it.
You ain't gonna do shit. I love that Trisha's lurking
Oh,
fucking emoji.
oh, thank you. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you guys for helping. Not much, but a little towards legal fund down under. Oh, thank you.
Chat's trolling you,
Are you kidding
Trisha.
me? That means so
I know
much.
they are.
Thank you so much, guys. Wow. I looked down for a second and y'all were blowing it up.
I'm like, what do you?
Thank you so
what do
much,
mean?
Luminous, for the $5. Thank you.
What do you
Daisy
mean?
Duke coming in with another $2. Thank you. She says, we love you, Brittany.
It's
I
not
love you as
me.
well. Just a girl who loves frogs coming in with the $10. Do it, lady. Thank you, guys. We made the goal. Call it as I see it. Choo choo. Thank you, guys. Thank you
You
for
can all
helping me
kick
meet my
rocks.
goal. Wow. Thank you so much. Call it as I see it. I appreciate it. Y'all are the best. All right. Hold on a second.
Kick rocks.
We got to
motherfuckers.
Trisha.
I blame you. Who have
Hey,
I
real
picked that
quick,
up?
kind of off topic.
I've been hanging around with you guys too much. I never. Do you know what? I've never used that saying in my life. I've never called anyone a motherfucker. Yeah, a mofo in my life.
My son was blaming me for his cursing habits.
I blame you, big girl.
That's okay because my son. We were busting each other's balls at a birthday dinner the other night, and he's like, "Yeah, I learned swearing from mom."
Peggy's like, did you just say that, Trisha?
Motherfuckers.
Who normally says it a
I'm
lot?
kind of in shock.
Peggy?
Huh?
I've just let. Who normally says that a lot? Mofos. Is it big girl? Or Queen? Maybe it's Queen. I should blame. I've
Queen
been listening
uses
to
it
Queen.
a little bit, yeah.
Let me get the clip and I'll show you what's probably. I blame Queen Bee. When I say that, I am kidding, right? I don't really mean it. Let me find
of course.
Queen. Oh, where did I put the clip? Clip that. In there.
Yeah, my son sold me out, man. He sold me out. But everybody says that about me, and I gotta stop doing that.
Can't remember what I call it now. Pocket. Oh, what did I call it?
But that's part of your charm, though, big girl.
What, cursing?
Yeah, because it just fits you when it comes out. You use it at the appropriate time.
Aw.
You don't just throw it out there willy-nilly. I mean, when you use it, you're behind it.
That's true.
Oh, here we go. Pocket watch this bitch, I called it.
It's on the kids.
Hold on, right. This was Queen yesterday. Listen to this. It's funny. Who was that woman? You know the woman she was reviewing?
Yeah, 7 down. Yep.
Yeah, that person. It was about that.
Okay.
Can't tell us shit, bitch. Pocket watch that, motherfucker. How about that? Matter of fact, here, let me give you a little bit of this, goddamn.
Oh, fuck you, Queen. Oh, they're gonna make me do it.
This cracks me up.
Well, let me, you know what? Grift this, bitch. Grift this, bitch. And we got us a little grifter fucking little thing over there. That's honey, dude. Run it up, you little fuck stick.
Is that what I see in the corner of the screen? Is the kick chat?
I don't know. Where's it at?
She's like, I don't know.
You have your overlay on, and then there's like.
Chats. No, that's our YouTube chat, but our kick chat's in here too. You see the little thing?
That's funny. That cracked me up yesterday when I caught that. But she's doing really
You know
good.
what?
She's using Streamlabs, though, isn't she?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Yeah, she's
Queen?
using Streamlabs, Queen. Yeah.
Oh, I thought she was starting to use OBS.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
OBS and Streamlabs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sorry.
So when she gets like the notifications come up and all the like somebody's followed you or subscribed, she's using because when we're on a private call, she showed me her Streamlabs and I said, "Oh no, I don't use Streamlabs, so I've got no idea how to use that." So she's using both. No, she didn't go live yesterday. I'm excited to try it on Kick later to see if I've set my widgets up properly.
Yeah, that'll be good.
I've got an intro ready
Go
to
ahead.
go. I've got an intro, or it is my intro that I'm getting a new intro coming, but the one I've got at the minute, I've got my intro popped up on OBS. I've got a couple of overlay with writing on, like if I've just got to try and find something, just so it covers the screen and I don't like show something I'm not meant to show, like my bank statement or something stupid like that.
Hmm. Oh my God. Jumper Jeep said Captain Napkin called her. Olap said Captain Napkin called her $6. That's even better.
Instead of $6.
$6. Buck. That's funny as hell. I'm going to call her that from now on. $6.
But I want to know. Thank you to the person that just followed me on TikTok, by the way.
Brittany's lawyer
Um,
fund, look.
Wow.
15 out of 15, look. She don't get them anymore.
You guys
does
really
she?
need to stop going over to wow, that's incredible. To people going over to Buzzy's chat saying that I'm saying things that I haven't said.
That's twice she said clue and she meant to say something else.
Mm-hmm.
That's beautiful. Annie, stay
Yeah.
blessed. Thank you so much, Annie.
I think I've
Thank you so
sussed
much for the
OBS.
super chat. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. We got to go. Woo woo. That's why I ended the gift at the end of the goal. YouTube stepping up the confetti at the go in was cool. Yeah, I'm actually going to start trying to do more lives from I'm going to try to start doing more live streams from my phone because they've got like little things you can do there too. Hi Tinks. How are you? Good to see you.
She
Aw, you're
definitely
so
looks
sweet,
at
Angel. Thank you
herself
for all your
when she's
support.
live.
How are you, by the way? Call it as I see it. I hope you're doing good.
Uh-oh. Eyes
Well,
are getting heavy.
what's happened? Oh, her
They
eyes
do
are
that,
getting
make
heavy.
stuff up for damn
Yeah.
views like it's views.
I'm like, what
Yeah, and
happened?
then going over and saying that I've said things that I absolutely have not said is crazy to me. My chat, call it as I see it. You should have seen my chat yesterday morning. It was gnarly. It was so gnarly. So gnarly. I think so too. Yeah, none of us go over there. No. Yeah, I think YouTube's trying to compete with TikTok. Staying too busy, but good. I wish that the drama would stop on here because I'm enjoying just hanging out, not having to correct lies all the time. Right? Right, girl? I'm telling you, it would be so much better. So much better. Let's see. I watch none of them. They are gross. Well, they think I watch, but I don't. I mean, unless you consider, like I said, people, my mods might tell me something or one of my subscribers, or I'll get screenshots like that, but I don't actually go over there and physically watch. I can't. Is there anybody that can really do that? Like, could you just go sit and watch somebody talk about you? Even with, I enjoy Jonesen's lives when she's not talking shit about me. But even with Jonesen's, when she's going through it, it's really difficult. Like, I popped in yesterday. I left a couple of comments, and I think I watched Jonesen for maybe, I don't know, 15 minutes, and I had to bow out because it was just, Clue was too much, way too much. It hurt my heart. Yeah, it's just too much. I clipped you and Craig yesterday. The video is up about the lies being told about the fake A-fuck. Yes, about Petty. I think she wants my man, y'all. I ain't lying.
Oh,
out of everybody, I think that one really wants my man. I don't.
No, she
Let me say
fucking
this
doesn't. He's
clearly.
a liar.
I'm not saying you don't intimidate me. No, you intimidate me, none, honey. He knows what side his bread's buttered on. He's got somebody that will.
Is that why you got pregnant?
Oh my God.
I swear that's why she's got pregnant.
Oh my God.
Don't you think?
Oh, that is bloody brilliant.
Because of the TikTok and afraid of all the women and stuff.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I swear it all ties in.
Wow. Yeah, Petty didn't
Freaking
lie.
be faithful always. But I'm letting you know that I see you. I see what you're doing.
Yeah, is that why you got pregnant, BJ?
I see you.
So you
Asking for a few thousand people.
What don't I do already?
What did he say? Let's go back. You see these streams in a whole different light going back, don't you?
Yes. Yes.
That I see you.
I see
what
you.
you're doing. I see you.
So you gonna do some more stuff for me?
So you're gonna do? Did he say some more
my
stuff?
God.
Or
Yes.
say more? Yeah.
Yes. Are you going to do some more stuff for me? Blech.
Blech.
What don't I do
Now I
already?
can milk you, right?
Did you say I'm
Oh
gonna milk
my,
you?
yes.
Blech.
Oh God. Oh
I feel
God.
sick.
Uh, I don't know
Oh, I
what
got
to
it on
say right now.
0.75. I thought he said I'm gonna milk you. Ooh.
They
Ooh.
What
definitely.
don't I do
Oh my God.
already? Yeah.
Things need
They
to be
said,
done.
they said, Ryan Craig, she's a psycho.
I ain't even looking at
Ain't nobody want none of that, huzzy. Jeez.
Trying to get my ducks in a row.
We over here.
Trying to get
Oh
my
my
nuts in her.
God.
What did he say?
He said he's trying to get his nuts in a row or something.
I can't hear the last bit. He said,
And then it was like a slapping sound. So I can only fucking imagine.
I think nuts somewhere, let's just say.
Oh my God, you
Let me go
guys.
back. Sorry. I have got it on 0.75 because I can hear him better slowed down.
They said, Ryan Craig, she's a psycho.
I ain't even looking at
Ain't nobody want none of that, huzzy. Jeez.
Trying to get my ducks in a row.
We over here trying to live our life.
Nuts
He
in
said
a row.
ducks. He said
Oh, ducks in a
ducks.
row. Okay.
Yeah. I thought he
I
said
thought he
nuts.
said
though.
nuts.
Yeah. Wow.
And
I got priorities I need to accomplish.
get stuff going.
I've got priorities I want to accomplish.
Like what? Getting her pregnant?
Getting a job, maybe, or getting her pregnant.
Yeah, taking up my
Crazy.
time.
Just stop already. Just stop.
What's that?
Hey, Moon. I'm back on YouTube feature.
Hey, Moon.
Why are they featuring me for? what the hell are they featuring me for?
God knows.
Oh,
Yeah,
good
right?
to see you. Hope you're doing all right. Oh, thank you too for the advice the other day, the things you said. in chat. I changed my name.
I just a little
wait.
milk you.
All right, I do. I got to go get something to eat. Who's going live? If one of y'all's going live, I'll pop over there and pop in and watch y'all.
Who the
Maybe
fuck is
somebody
in your
else can go
chat that's
live.
going to go live?
Ooh, I gotta try to stay up.
Who's in
Bitch,
your
that's
chat
good.
that can actually go live?
Is it? Does that mean I'm back in
dunno.
the algorithm?
Moon.
Is that what that means?
She's talking to Moon.
Oh, thank you to the person that just donated
I
to
think.
the fundraiser. Thank you so much.
Oh.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mm-mm-mm. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead. And and for the record, so whoever's telling, like, are you kidding me? Vestiges. Somebody needs to go over there and let Queen Bee know that I never screen sniped her. They literally are going over there in that woman's chat and telling her that I sniped her content. You can't make this up. They just bold-faced lie for the lie of it. Brittany, it's true. She is obsessed with Craig. She's jealous of you. All she's got is a scrawny Willie Coyote Fleetus. Who? Wait a minute. Are you
Oh
talking about
my
Petty?
God.
Petty's obsessed with you. Petty.
Oh my
Ain't it?
God. Get the fuck out of here. Petty would
Do it,
never.
lady. Oh, I got Moon saying, "Do it, lady." I love it.
We do got pretty good breeds over here.
Do it, lady.
Oh my God.
Hold on. What did he say? We do have pretty good what?
We do have pretty good breeds over here. Fuck. Hey, Trisha, I got to drop down to go walk some dogs. But I will, if you're still on, I will jump back up. But if not, are you going to be on later?
Probably later tonight, yeah, if I don't stay on now.
Okay, cool. I will see you guys later. Good to see you, chat.
Later, Tater.
Bye,
What's that to
Peggy.
say? Take care, love.
All right, bye.
Bye, big girl.
Bye, honey.
Nicole says, I regret eating breakfast today. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry.
American, man.
Do it, lady. Oh, I got Moon saying do it, lady. I love it.
We do got pretty good breeds over here.
Do it, lady.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, he said we do have pretty good breeds.
Raphael, your sister is very
Raphael, your sister is very nice. Who's he talking to?
Raphael, Mama es muy
That's so funny. Joneson's going live. All right, y'all go live. Go over to Joneson's. I'm gonna watch her at 10:30. Y'all go, and I'll go. And if the mods want to drop everybody's links,
I bet she doesn't do
Moon
that
might
now.
go live. Joneson, Call It As I See It. There's lots of good people. Call It As I See It is doing good work.
Call it as
Jay
I
said
see
she
it.
She didn't counter strike me. She appealed her strike. That's what she did. That's what she did.
The players of football.
Anyway, all right, guys. She knows she did look for herself. Okay. Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. Hey, Casey Lee. Brittany, Clue is telling everyone Craig said he sent Betty a message, but that's not what he said. Oh my God. That's not what he said. Oh, thank you for clipping it. Calls It As I See It, because I'm going to use that, girl. Lord, he didn't say that, you silly, fat-headed goose. That ain't what he said, watermelon head. Y'all, let me just show y'all. I cannot get past this. Why? Who puts their picture beside mine? Are you pressed? Oh, and I heard her do this last night, Craig.
Are you pressed?
I listened to this. You're not going to believe this. You know our song that you gave me, Is You Pressed? Is You Sad? I heard her do that to somebody yesterday.
Who did it?
Clue did. She said, Is you pressed? Are you sad? Are you upset? Like, bro, I can't tell you. I cannot word for word verbatim quote anything that you say. I don't watch you enough to do that. The fact that you know that, are you pressed? Are you sad? And then you can sing all that. And then you watching my favorite movie over the weekend. Girl. I'm all in your mind. I'm all you think about. Rent free, baby. You know how they got Trump derangement syndrome? This hoe has got Britney derangement syndrome. Her and her boyfriend. Y'all got Britney derangement syndrome, and it is, I mean, there's got to be a cure. Bro. And it's not just me saying that. Hey, people that can't stand my guts are saying that. Everybody's saying it. She a fan, she a fan, she a fan. Why you so obsessed with me? Oh, I wanna know. You freaking weirdo. You're delusional. She is definitely delusional. Losing your mind. Dear Brittany. Right?
Dear Brittany.
Yes, Stan. Dear Brittany, did y'all see where last night where I did the whole like held the camera up as high as I could? BDS. Are you suffering? Are you having insomnia and backaches? Is your mind just I can't even do it. Is your mind racing? Are you having constant bouts of depression? Are you struggling to eat at night?
Who's she talking to?
Are you struggling? I can't even.
Thanks for the follow, Tiffany J1. Whoever.
There's
Tiffany
a
J1.
cure for you.
Welcome in. Welcome in.
We have all the answers. Brittany derangement syndrome. BDS.
This is not. This is not last night, by the way. This is not last night. This is 6 months ago.
But not an uncommon.
Where's
disorder.
the banner? My banner's gone.
It's just I should write something.
This was late August.
Symptoms include resting bitch face.
This is 6 months ago. 3 days before her birthday.
An extreme desire to stalk. Holding somebody's
Hey,
every
Miss
single
Brittany.
word. record every single thing that they say.
Yeah,
Try
who's
to
she
read their
talking to?
thoughts. God. You may or may not begin to mimic this person, which I think she does that too. I don't think that, yeah, a long-term psychosis.
She okay?
What I could think about the Cat William voice, right? Are you feeling sad? Are you feeling depressed? Does life just feel like it isn't worth the hassle that it comes along with?
What's she on about?
Do you find yourself with extreme dread
She's trying to do like a
of full-blown
commercial.
constipation?
Oh, is that what she's doing? A commercial?
Yeah, do you have these symptoms? Well, we have the pill, or we have the, and she's trying to do like a infomercial for BJ. What does she call it? BJ.
Oh, Brittany
Syndrome.
derangement.
Yeah.
Syndrome.
System. Yeah, that's what she's doing.
Oh, okay. I wonder what the hell she was doing. Let's keep going. We're nearly through this one now.
Clue the Rhinoceros new documentary. Oh, good morning, Bree. Good morning. Causes constant lying. Yeah, right. Causes may be constant lying, obsessive Pop-Tart consumption. Oh my God. And that's it. The Pop-Tart is she into Pop-Tarts? Is that her thing? Is Pop-Tarts a thing for her?
Yes, she likes Pop-Tarts, I think.
Yeah, your eyes, one may begin to wander and spin around uncontrollably. Can you look at the road and the rear view mirror at the same time? Brittany, derangement syndrome. Cure, your attorney having their, oh, I can't say that. I'm not going to say that. No, we don't want to do that. No, we're not going to go there. Do you know who Craig is DMing on TikTok? No, Kate Winslet. Do tell. Who is he DMing? Please share with the whole class. Craig. They're gonna tell us who's DMing you.
Spanish,
Well, go ahead. Please share with all of us who Craig is DMing. I'll wait. Don't delete them. I want to see what they got to say. Go ahead. The floor is yours, Kate Winslet.
I only got 15 points for 66.
She's bizarre. Bizarro.
Please do tell me who he's DMing.
Did you take up Clue's proposal? No, don't speak on Clue that much.
Who you DMing, Craig?
Hey, I ain't got time to fucking DM nobody.
You got plenty of time, Craig.
DMing these beers.
Let me see. Let me see. Tell me, please tell me. Who's he cheating on me with? Please tell me.
Still losing the weight though.
Please spill that hot tea, Kate Winslet.
I'm gonna be looking like a kid again.
What? Who's looking like a kid?
Cat, got your tongue? Come on, girl.
I'm getting rid of the dad bod. I'm going to the rip, man.
The
Oh,
dad
my
bod.
Lord.
You hear what you said then? I'm going for the.
Call it as I see it.
I'm getting rid of the dad
Call
bod.
it as I see it. That he DMing me. Y'all are reminding me of the movie Life when everybody just steps up and they're like, I'm the pappy of that baby. The bears ate the bleach and soap. When we did a 99-mile hike in the Southern Rockies, bear attacked and stole our food and supplies. Down the trail, we found all the Pop-Tarts
Gonna look like
uneaten.
a kid again.
The bear
Oh,
even
great.
ate the soap and the bleach. See, even the bear knew them damn things were toxic. Brittany, I've been getting thousands of DMs from Craig on a daily basis. He just won't leave me alone, bro. It makes me feel petty AF. What is boss? I mean, what does Johnson say? The audacity. I can't do it. I tried. Wait a minute, my throat's messed up. The audacity. There you go, Brittany. Right. She needs time to AI someone, right? I mean, damn, where'd you go, Winslet? Come back. Come back. Please tell us, who is he DMing? Petty? Amy Petty?
She wish she can get some of this DMs.
Don't even get me freaking started.
I think this is why she got pregnant,
people.
personally.
Thank you, Shayna.
That is my theory.
They're saying that Aaron's already hit.
That's what I'm saying. It's like it's not supposed to make landfall. It's supposed to just stay off the
Powerful
coast.
waves for Hurricane Aaron hit beachside home flooded streets along North Carolina's Outer Banks today.
Oh wow!
That was Tuesday. Like today's Wednesday.
Tell me more. Tell me more.
Thank God.
I've not heard
Tell
anything
me
on
who
Julie
he's
now.
DMing. Anyway,
I'll have a look.
y'all, I really am going. Johnson's going live in 2 minutes.
Like we're literally together almost all day long now.
I tell you what.
See what he says? We're literally together all day long now. So where are you? I know this was 6 months ago, but where's he got time for a job if they're together all day? That's why I don't think he's got a job. I don't think he's got a job. Do you think he's got a job, Peggy?
From the movie.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed what you said.
I will send you a video later. It's in the hood.
You got something playing in the background, Peggy. I better mute.
They legitimately
No,
have
I
bars
don't.
on the door.
Something's playing.
Yep. It looks like a scene from a drive-by. I put them in the hood.
Is it me?
I did.
Hang on a minute. Don't say anything. Hang on. I'm sorry.
Peggy,
It's
there's
the
something
phone.
playing.
Yeah, it's the phone.
Yeah, I muted you because there was something coming through you might not want people to hear. I don't know what it is.
Craig, you were
I
up
go
so
to sleep
early.
and shut the door, and Brittany's like, "Where you at?" Like,
All right, y'all. I'm getting off here. Johnson's going live now. If I knew how to redirect, I would. But can one of the mods?
Proverbs 11:8 says, "Those who do right are saved from trouble, but trouble comes on those who do wrong."
There you go. He ain't DMing nobody.
I'm too scared of God, man.
All right, guys. I'm going. She's dreaming, Brittany. She's clear across the pond. Girl, you may tell you something, Kate Winslet. I don't like you anyway. Because you could have moved your ass over a little on that damn door and let Leo get his ass up there and not froze to death. So fuck you too. I
Wow.
don't like you anyway.
Charming.
Fat self. You could have moved over. Anyway, y'all go to Johnson's. Marlena hey Marlena.
He's just a boy.
No,
Wow.
all jokes aside, I think Kate
Charming.
Winslet was beautiful in that movie. I mean, she is beautiful, but like she was extra pretty in that movie.
Yeah,
Good morning,
Johnson.
Marlena. I hope you're doing good.
She is very beautiful. She's
Hey,
not
infamous.
quite my type. but
Come back, Jack.
She is a beautiful woman.
Jack, come back. I can do it good because my voice is hoarse. Sorry, I missed your live, hon. I just woke up. Did y'all know that water that they had to swim in was really cold too? Like it was like really, really piping
Hold on.
cold
They do
water.
that in a pool.
No, they.
Tiffany J, thank you for subscribing to Trisha Talks. Thank you so much, love. Are you a true bush watcher? Prove it with a like. Yeah, you can like on YouTube.
And that was
You just
it
have
was
to
still
engage
very
on
cold
more on
water when
Pick.
they did that. Like She said it because they needed that realness, you know, like the shiver and the.
Oh, so okay. I get
So like when she went to the bottom of the stairs to free him when they chained him up downstairs, and she had to dive in the water off the staircase. That was cold water. Yep, go to Jones and guys. Tell her that. Hey, tell her I sent you, please. I appreciate it.
You gonna cook me something?
All right, love you guys. I'm going to make some type of something. I don't know. Love you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the support. I will.
Western omelets.
I will be making a community post regarding my gifts and go. I can take all the help I can get. You guys are amazing. Thank you to the ones who have helped already.
Welcome to the
Love
Bush
you.
Crew.
We will see you back
Hey, I
here.
got a Bible verse. Proverbs 11:2 says, "When pride comes, shame follows. When pride comes, shame follows.
Always.
But wisdom comes to those who are not proud."
Amen.
Wow.
Amen. I need to work on that myself. All right, guys. I love you all. Have a good one. And if I don't see you later on, hold it down. Bye.
Oh, awesome, J-Dub. That's good to see. Was it the chat that was bothering you? What was the bit that was affecting you, J-Dub? Was it the chat or the I can't remember what you said now. I was trying to work out whether it was the flashing emojis or which bit was affecting you. Hold on. Just going to take this overlay off. Where is it? Where's my overlay? There. Take the banner down.
Sorry about that.
It's all right. I was just concerned if it was something you didn't want playing. That's why I was like trying to mute it. What was it?
That was my daughter on the phone.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah.
you had said something, and I said to her, "Hang on, I got to answer Trisha." And I went, "What? I'm sorry, I missed what you said." And she starts talking. I'm like, "No, not you." But sorry about that.
That's all right. I just didn't want you to, you know, your private information be out there or whatever. Oh, cool. Yeah, the flashy emojis in chat. So do you get it where you just watch the screen, J-Dub? Because you can do that without the chat there. There's more than cool. Yeah. Well, that was $2,500. I think the Give Send Go was already going. She was asking, they were dropping the Give Send Go in chat. So it was already going. But she said she needed $2,500 more. I just want to show this clip that Ikamel posted. £500 man is stuck. Look at this. Tell you a quick clip.
500 pounds? Back to Gil Davis and Sky 5. Gil, what can you tell
This
us?
guy, like, how the hell are they?
God!
Well, for the first time, John and Sam were seeing the man coming out of the hole.
Look how they're pulling him out. How did he get down that hole?
Here,
out of his
come out to a
arms?
wider shot as
Holy
the man
shit.
above him, the rescuer, confined space rescue.
How are they pulling him out by his arms? That's crazy. Yeah. Do you know what another thing that might help you, J-Dub, that I've been using is the, you know, the amber lenses for computer screens. If you get the nighttime ones that are a darker amber, because there's different grades of light amber through to really like dark amber for nighttime screens. The only thing that I'll warn you is though that some colors will look different. Like if I have my projector on the screen with the northern lights, or there's one where it's blue, the sky goes, oh, sky, my ceiling goes blue with little stars. And if I have these amber lights on, the blue goes completely. I can't even see the blue blockers. Yeah. That really helps me, as I wouldn't be able to use all these screens. But the blue on the ceiling actually disappears and I can't see it with the glasses on. That might help you, J-Dub, just for watching as well. I got mine from blue light something. Do you think JS will put? I don't know. Blue lights, yeah. But these are designed for nighttime. They're darker amber screen lenses.
rescuer there went down twice into the hole to secure the man and get him harnessed up. Now they are pulling him up, and they're going to get him on a gurney here in a short time here. But you can see a very difficult rescue here for the LA County firefighters that are on scene. This all started about 1:13. That's when they got the call. The man that fell in.
You can do that, Austin, because that's what I do. Let me have a look now. I've got kick popped out. Let me see how I do it. You can pop it out. Mine's popped out right now. You literally go to the top of the screen and there's a little arrow down and it minimizes your screen. And then you go to the bottom, click the, I don't know what you, where it changes your view. There's a little, like little square with rounded edges thing at the bottom, which changes your screen view. And then I can do other things on my phone. But Kick pops it out in a, hold on. Like you could do Chromecast on it as well. But if you, there's a little down point, if you tap the screen when it goes sort of black, go to the far left corner, there's a little pointing down arrow and you point that down. And then it pops the screen out. It's really simple once you do it. You should be able to do that. If you're using the app, that is. It's your birthday today as well, is it, Infamous? Happy birthday. It's Ange Carter's as well. We'll play... Yeah, I wear I got them from Blue Blockers. I'll get you the link in a minute where I got mine from. I wish they had a different... They have a few to choose from. But if you want a lot of protection from blue light, get the dark one. But all I would say is don't wear them for driving or anything because they will block out too much light that you need to see. If you do it through the app, and you can pop the screen out. Yeah, the mini player. Chat on low power would make it less flickery. Yeah. Yeah, use the app and see if you can do it. I'm not going off yet, so see if you can work it out. Let's play this for Infamous.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. Let's have a look. Julie Skolnick. I doubt she'll have posted anything yet. What time is it there now? Isn't it midday now? Isn't it midday there?
The bottom
Yes,
upside
it should be.
and then
Yeah, there's no shorts, there's no videos, there's no live. Let's check the posts. No update. No update publicly anyway. Midday, yeah. So if Craig doesn't show, will it say that on the docket? I have no idea. I have no idea. 11 a.m. Yeah, but our clocks haven't gone forward, Jennifer. So there's only 4 hours between us and East Coast at the minute. There's only 4 hours until our clocks go forward next weekend. There's nothing there. So there was something else I would look at. I want to look just at JLR a minute. It's streaming today. I'm really shocked, but am I shocked but not shocked? I'm shocked in one way because we stuck up for him and thought he was doing really good. And we've all wondered what happened to Magnolia. Now apparently she's got a restraining order. It's 9 a.m. Are you on the Pacific Coast, Infamous? Yeah, there's only 7 hours, but so normally there's eight hours, 6 hours for Central, 5 hours Eastern. But because our clocks haven't gone forward yet, we've got 1 hour less gap. I'm going to stay on for a bit. What's the numbers like on Kick? Yeah, we're okay. If we drop to 75, then I'll get off. I can always end the Kick side if it starts to drop off. Well, did you hear, Grumpyish, about this restraining order? In New York, it's 12 p.m., yeah. But it's weird, isn't it? Bet you hadn't talked about it. Let's go back to the beginning.
Okay, folks, come on in.
He doesn't use a professional mic. He's not in his normal environment either. I'm sure that's not his home. It's normally a bit more polished than that, I think. Or is it?
We're live.
I'm surprised he ain't got a better mic than this.
JLR Investigates. Come on in. Come on in. Nancy Guthrie discussion, folks. Day 47. Where is Nancy Guthrie? Still not found. What the heck is going on? I just spoke to a neighbor last night. Some interesting things.
Well, he said that he's thinking of going back, Austin. He says, I want to go back. Yeah, I'm subscribed to. We did a redirect to 857 Tucson the other night. He was well impressed. He was well happy. Yeah, he's home. Is that his actual home? It's been a while since I've watched him at home. That is his home, is it? I couldn't remember. It's been a while. The last time I watched was him and Magnolia when he got the puppy for her. I'm just curious if he's obviously not going to say anything, is he?
I want to share. This has gone on too long, folks. We're talking about 47 days since this crazy case happened. Look, I got the house in the backdrop. Boom. We're going to do stuff different here. As you might or might not know, I left Tucson.
I'm surprised he ain't got a professional mic. It would sound so much better because you can tell in that room it sounds hollow.
On Arizona, and I am in Florida right now.
There's his
and
breaks.
I'll tell you, this is getting crazy. It looks like
you could have been boots on the ground, Infamous. You're 25 minutes away. Wow. Well, I guess they're thinking if something breaks, then they'll be ready to go, won't they?
The FBI and authorities are back in the neighborhood and particularly interested in a house that is down the street from Nancy's, right on the corner of Camino Marival and Camino Escalante. There's a home under construction there, and I'm told by a neighbor the FBI was back. Might be interested in some of the workers there. Big house on the corner with a big giant dumpster. I'm going to share with you on the map. Plus, we're going to do some calls, and we're going to keep this case going.
What was that you said? Lucid dreams, chaos, nothing going to break there if something breaks. What do you mean? That makes no sense. Nothing going to break there if something breaks. Tiffany J just gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, love. That's really kind of you. Who do they go to? Let's have a look on my phone. Hold on. Who did they go to? Should show on my screen. Why is it not showing on my screen? Who did they go to? Can you see? Can anybody see who they went to? Why isn't it not showing on my screen? Did Catalina get one? I can't see. It normally shows my end. Do you see them, Lottie? I guess SoCal got one. Phonetics got one. Hey, Piglet. Oh, thank you, Lottie. It's not showing up at my end. 5 gifted subscriptions to the community. They're gifted. Tiffany J1 has gifted a sub to SoCal Gal, Phonetics, Catalina, Al Gypsy, and Miggles. Thank you. Welcome to the Dark Side Bushes.
Welcome to the Dark Side Bushes.
Thank you, love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for grabbing those. Lottie, she was straight on it.
I am contemplating whether to go back out to Arizona or not. I wanted to get all of your opinion on the matter. Should we go back to Arizona?
Why did you leave? Damn, I just skipped that then. How did that work?
That's footage and talks, and
why did you leave?
I'm going to show you specifically where this neighbor told me the FBI was back, and it was right here, right? So this is Nancy Guthrie's home, and you know the home right there. Here it is. Blow it up. Boom. We know this house, Camino Escalante, 5820, right? This is where this crazy thing happened. But according to the neighbor right down the street, right here, this is a house of interest. And I say this house of interest because it looks like federal officials were back at the house. They were back at this house right here. It's on the corner of Camino Escalante and Camino Marival. And I remember a couple of weeks ago, we were walking back from the G-Mug. Remember the G-Mug? And we were walking. The G-Mug, by the way, was like down here a little bit. The G-Mug. Where was the G-Mug? Oh, the G-Mug was right here in this particular area right here. This is where that G-Mug was found, right? Some people say the person that lives there, Gomez. But Nancy Guthrie's home's here. The G-Mug was found right around here. But it's interesting. Tiff Chia, thank you. Thank you for that. Promote positivity. Yeah, I concur. And thank you for keeping Nancy's name out there. But right here, when we were walking back that day, we saw FBI agents at this house. This is where the owner was actually yelling at me, stop filming, stop filming. Now, there was a vehicle out in the front. Agents walked in, and there was a big giant dumpster that was in the front. And then also agents went up the street.
I like that owl. That's a Clues owl emoji, isn't it? Owl gypsy. I love that. That's really cute. I think if anything happens, it'll be at the local sheriff's office or local DBI office, FBI.
Street. But what I'm told by the neighbor, who I'm still communicating with, is yesterday, agents were back here at this house. This house right here. They were back there again. Now, this home is under construction. It looks like there is numerous people that are working on the house. It looks like they're getting a roof and some sort of extension done to the house. But what in the heck is the FBI going back to this house for? What's their interest?
Can you hear that?
Why are they interested in going to the house?
Can you hear that? I was like, what is that noise? I've got cat invasion. Simba. Uh-oh. Piglet's just seen Simba off. Piglet's gone. She's like, you're not going to eat my biscuits. We've got a cat invasion in the house. I think Peggy might be on the phone. Did anybody else hear that? That cat hissing?
No, my son was talking to me, but I did hear something going on.
Anybody hear it?
Yep.
Can I post? Can you post the kick link? Yeah. Hold on. There you go. Did anybody hear the cats hissing? I got my headphones on, so it blocks a lot of it out. And I'm like, what's that noise? Like, where's that animal noise coming from? Catalina, yeah. I've heard that she's got 3 years. I've seen some of the paperwork. Somebody sent me the paperwork. You didn't hear it? Maybe the mic blocked it out. Yeah, Simba is called. Where is it? Simba. We're sort of slowly I'm getting my son's cat. Well, it's not their cat. I don't know where this cat's come from. I need to ask him, but they've got a pregnant cat that they're looking after, and she's gone into labor today. So I haven't heard from them for hours. They're very busy birthing kittens right now.
Oh my goodness.
So I said that I'm going to have, it's Alfie's nemesis. I'm going to have one of the kittens, but he hasn't got back to me yet. So he's busy. What is a G mug? I think it was a mug with a G on it.
I'd give
Oh,
you
you
one
didn't
of the
hear
ones.
anything. I think the mic must have blocked it out. Yeah, the baby, not the baby, the cat is in labour having her babies.
Where
Messaged
is the
me
vehicle?
earlier. A few
Now look at
hours
this
ago
house,
then.
considering where
Is your
Nancy
cat
is.
called
Nancy's
Simba
home's right
Tracy?
here.
That's so cute.
Here's the house.
I love that name.
Now there's another house on the street that's actually under construction too, way farther up here. This lot right here, this empty lot right here.
Oh, why
This
is there
home
no
is also
sound on
under
this?
construction right now.
Why is there no sound, JLR?
Home by Annie. Then
Where's the
Nancy's
sound
brought home
on?
by
Can you all hear
Tommaso. And
me?
then let's just say Nancy was brought home by family.
I
That's
hear
all
you
I'm going to
both.
say. You know, sheriff just says this, that, and the other.
Text.
9:48
Can you hear
p.m.
me? 'Cause we can't
Garage
hear
door
JLR.
open.
Yeah, I
Or did
hear
I-
you.
9:50 p.m. Saturday.
Bloody hell, Peggy. I had my sound turned down on my headphones. I turned it down to listen to the cats. I'm like, why can't I hear? And I thought, oh, maybe Peggy's on the phone. She's muted. And I couldn't hear anything. It's because I turned the bloody sound down on my headphones.
I would say we were hearing both of you, so
I apologise. I
That's all right.
apologise. Little self-doxing. I live in Cat Street. Yeah, I'm having to either send the cat camera back or give it to Lewis for the dogs. It's too big for Alfie. It's not heavy, but it's just too big. So I've got another one coming that's smaller. So I got it working, but it was just, we need a bloody hell emoji. Yeah, I've got quite a few emojis to make. Yeah, it's too big. Or I'm just going to have to get another one like the original one, which I know how to work. And that is really light. It's like a little box that you put on there. It's bad advertising. It's really for a dog or a massive cat, like a Maine Coon. It's not designed for a normal house cat. No way. So
Friday night, January 31st. Garage door closes.
So we'll have to wait for the cat.
Oh, we know.
footage.
And then suddenly, well, what we have here. Let me look. Hold on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's move me over here to the right.
All right.
This is the
I'm not
timeline they
this
put
guy,
out.
though.
Yeah. 911, 147.
Oh, do you mean for you, BCTV? They're going to be putting a new. Does that mean you're going to be without internet for a bit? I've got to get a new router actually, because the PC guy said when he looked at all my statistics, he said your router's a bit old though. He said I said, oh, I'll ring them up to get a new one.
AM doorbell.
It is 6 years old.
Camera disconnects. 212. Software detects person on camera. 228. That's it. Pacemaker app shows disconnect from phone. It's what we know. But what is this? What is the truth? Because considering that there has been a lot of things said by Sheriff Nanos, I don't even know what to believe. Because his first press conference, he started saying stuff all over the map, as if she went to church. He also said that, what did he say? That the people, Annie and Tommaso, he has called them by names, came to Nancy's house at 11 a.m., only for it to be at, 11:56 in the morning. 11:56 in the morning. So things don't make sense here. I want to believe the sheriff, but I'm not so sure if I want to believe the sheriff, or we should believe the sheriff, because the sheriff hasn't spoken since. Nothing. Not a peep. Somebody said in the chat, JLR sucks.
Hey, Lola.
Well, I'm doing the best we can. All we can do is be better.
JLR sucks.
Do the best we can.
Do you think
right?
he'll get trolled a lot today?
Christopher Beeler says, JLR sucks. Look, Christopher, I don't know. I appreciate your comment, Christopher. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I think I better roll.
Yeah, this is like a crazy mystery here. And we still don't know what happened, why, how, who's involved, what they're doing to investigate this case. How's the IDG, the DNA stuff going? Where's the surveillance of the vehicle? How come no one else is speaking out anymore? I'm going to give the great Alex. We're going to start out with Alex this morning. If you guys want to talk,
seen Alex lately?
I'm also getting Tucson up in the chat. Tucson, shout out to 857 Tucson, and shout out to John DePietro, and shout out to Alex and Mark the Shark. Is Mark the Shark even out there? Hey, Lena, Truth and Transparency. Nice to see you, Truth. Nice to see you, Truth. Truth, you and I might be doing something like you discussed. So get in touch with me at a future date, Truth and Transparency.
Why do I know that name, Truth and Transparency?
Let's call out.
Is that
See what
Lena?
Alex has to say. Maybe he says something. Maybe he doesn't.
Lana, I mean.
We're talking live.
Is Truth and Transparency Lana?
Good morning.
The one that people have had a lot of trouble with.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, you might not answer. Maybe he's sleeping. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Ooh, you sound a little tired. Yeah, we're on right now. We got a lot of people watching. We got almost 10,000 people watching. What's going on? How's the scene been for the last couple of days?
FedEx delivery. When's that due? Oh, 24th of March.
Finding all kinds of just trying to find something so we can be like, we want to do amaze you, like not just to be like, we need you here, but almost like, hey, we're gonna find something to be like, hey, JLR, boy, you feel me? So I'm glad that you're still keeping her name out there because I left town for my mom, everything went good, and I was happy to be back. So.
Oh, so you left? You left?
Just for a couple of days because my mom had eye surgery. Quick story. She had eye surgery, so everything went good, and I had to come back. I came back, and so I was back in town. I got a
Tiff, this is why. It's nothing to do with us. Read this message here. It's to do with Ofcom.
So got me a new phone, and I'm building. I tell a lot of people, I'm taking notes, bro. I've been taking notes, and and you're willing to share. Jacob's willing to share. A lot of people are in this community are awesome. You know what I mean?
So Alex, let me tell you, so we got to come up with a game plan here, how we can do what we can do to bring Nancy.
So Tiffany, it's nothing we can do anything about. It's to do with the UK Online Safety Act. It's strictly you're just gonna have to try not to write big long passages when you're commenting, because that's more likely to get flagged as well, because it's about the certain words you're grouping together, and it's just extremely strict. I thought Truth and Transparency was Lana, isn't it? Or Lena, or whatever her name is. Unfortunately, bigger messages I've noticed get pulled easier as well.
His name out there, keep it going and try to find answers here. But I'll tell you, Alex, I was speaking to a neighbor yesterday, and they said the FBI was back at the house down the street from Nancy's, at the corner of Camino Maribel and Camino Escalante.
That's
back at the neighborhood, and I'm showing the
How
house.
do you want to be
It's
with
this
that?
house right here.
What's the oh shit.
5730. Remember, we were live. I was live before, and the FBI was there before. They went back.
I'm on a 5-second delay.
Right. Pam's requested a song. We have got some songs to go through, actually. See if it's one I can do now, because I'm going to turn kick off in a minute and stay on YouTube. I'm going to stay on YouTube, and I'm going to turn kick off because the numbers are dropping, and I don't want to screw my averages up. Let's see what Pam's just requested. A Country Boy Could Survive. Oh, let's play that one. Is that a specific day today, Pam? Is it a special day today? What we're going to do is I'm going to play this song for Pam, and then we're going to turn the kick side off and carry on just on YouTube. So if you want to carry on chatting with us, then you can come over to the YouTube side. Is it his birthday today or something? Or my husband was cured. He's still with you, is he, Pam? Hey, Rona. Oh, sorry, Mr. Cota. Yeah, the numbers are dropping over there. And to keep in the partner program, we're at 103. Okay, I'll keep going a little bit longer, but if it drops below 90, I'll keep going a little bit longer, but if it drops below 90, then I'm going to cut it on the kick side. Is it today? What's it? His birthday, Pam? What's the special day? I'm not going to go quite yet. I'm going to stay on YouTube, though. But if that number, it's gone back up now, but if it goes below 90, I'm going to log off. It's all right. We'll go a little bit longer, Mr. Coach over there. It's up to you. Was it today's cure date, Pam? Right, let's play this song for Pam. And I do have a few songs we need to catch up on. Okay, we'll keep kick going a little bit longer, and I'll let you know if I'm going to switch it off. Sorry about that. The numbers jumped back up, so I was like, okay, well, we'll keep going a little bit longer then. Because we're just sort of hanging out now, really. Right, here we go. This is for Pam and her husband. I will stay on the YouTube side. need to catch up with those songs. Oh. That's for Pam. Thank you, Pam. We've ticked that one off now. But later on, we'll try and catch up on the songs. I am actually going to, I apologize for the switching over. I am going to turn. No, I'm not into heavy rock. I do like Red Hot Chili Peppers a bit. I'm not a heavy rock person, or I'm not really into country, to be honest, or real heavy rock. It's not my thing. I don't like it's too. There's Alfie. Alfie. Yeah, I'm not into. Right. I am going to turn kick off. I'm going to redirect on kick to whoever's. It's dropped 72, so it's below the 75. So they say kick themselves say if you're a partner, you need to switch it off if you're going to stay in the partner program if you drop below that. So stay on YouTube or come over to YouTube and we'll carry on. And I'm going to. You can stay here, Peggy, if you want. We're carrying on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
It's up to you. I'm just going to redirect the kick. So I'll see who's live. Right, you've got a choice on Kick. Queen's Live or Truth. I think I've probably sent you Truth. Let me see what he's doing. I've sent the last few days over to Queen. So I tried to. Who's he covering? I don't know what he's covering. What's Queen covering? Queen's covering. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what that is. She's got Beat Him Up. What does chat want? Let me have a look what she's covering. I've got Queen. She's got some sort of paperwork up. I don't know what she's covering. Right, they're talking about JLR and his court. I'm staying on YouTube, but I'm switching the Kick side off. So you can stay on YouTube if you want. Where do you want to go? The Kick side. I'm just sending Kick. Queen or Truth. I mean, they're both on. So if you don't want to go to the one I send you to. I'll send you over to Queens because I don't know what Truth's do. Do you want to go Truth or Queens? I don't know what he's doing. I'll send you to Queens because I don't know what he's doing. He's just watching some stakeout or something. So I'm going to send you to Queen and we'll stay over on YouTube. That's just the Kick side, okay? And we'll stay on YouTube, just the people that want to hang out and listen to. It's disappointing, though, if that is really true. Well, it is true, I think. Just bear with me a second.
Because I should have been on that. I didn't know you were on already. So I gotta go on here so I can see the picture.
Yeah, you can see the picture. It's right. It's the house. Here, let me see if I can get it here. It's under construction. Let's see. There it is.
We can tell you a whole bunch of. Okay, so we're really doing a deep dive on exactly what you're talking about. Because a lot of those properties, bro, a lot of them.
So obviously, you go down here, you go over the speed bump, and you turn, you go to Nancy's home, right? It sits up there on the hill. The feds were back, and I'm told they're curious about the workers on the house because if you go to the house right now, there's a giant dumpster there in the front, and there's workers that have been working there for the last 2 months.
The purple one?
No, look at the color there. I don't know what color that is.
So if you're looking at Nancy's house straight ahead, it's the house to the right, right?
It's all the way down the street on Camino Miraval and Camino Escalante. It's up on top of the hill.
Right.
So they were there. Now this would be the second time they were there. It's right here. So there's Nancy's house right there. If you leave Nancy's house facing outward, you go westbound right there at the corner there.
Okay. I got you exactly. Okay, so keep going a little bit. So we've been finding out more. You know where Sue Ellen is, right? Her property?
Yep, Sue Ellen.
Okay, and then you know who Paul is? Paul is, we met the other night. He's, okay, I'm looking at your map right now. Sue Ellen. Sue Ellen is, or Paul is right next to Sue Ellen, kind of across from Nancy's in a way.
Well, yeah. Like, are you talking about in the cul-de-sac?
No, not the cul-de-sac. He's the corner house of Camino Ganado. Okay, so let's just say you're
right here.
That's the house. No, that's the
I've got to turn the Kick side off. Where's Carly today?
Yeah, you might. Okay, so you're saying Camino Ganado and Camino Escalante. Paul.
That's Paul right there.
Maybe she's been to sleep.
Did you see what happened to us the other night? Which was, oh yeah, because someone said that you heard a scream
Right,
while you were there.
Kick should be switched off.
When I was there?
Let's check.
One morning you were there. That somewhere on one of your lives.
Oh yeah. That was in back of the house though. I think it was kids on a motorcycle screaming back there. So there's a house back there.
Right. So anyway, so on that maybe I'm terrible with dates. Jacob and I were walking up. We parked up at the house that he was allowed to park at. So we're walking up. It was evening time, and there's like a scream. And dude, I'm like, I've lived on mountains. There's people that have been trying to tell me it's foxes. Hey, JLR, I'm not any kind of weirdo. You know me that well enough. I'm not just going to say it, but there were 6 audible screams within 10, like I might be exact 10 minutes. So it wasn't like a scream. Like in other words, they were separated, right? And it came all from the wash behind that house at the top of the hill. So that one house on the top of the hill is very sus. And I'll tell you what else happened.
Okay, so when you say that house, you talking about this one here with all the cars?
Yes.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'll touch in on that house too, but go ahead.
They call it the car house, right?
The car house.
something that's just for us to remember. Okay, so the night that we're walking, and I heard the scream, Jacob thought he hit his head, and he thought it was a dog. I thought it was weird, but we kept walking. There was nothing. Then some sirens came on, and heard a few more screams, and I might be telling that out of order, but oh yeah. So we got down there to the end, and there's this truck that, okay, I don't know if you saw, but there's a truck that kept bucking with Jacob. Like he kept pulling up behind him so he could get like his license plate. We don't know what he was doing. So then Jacob backed up. And long story short, he followed him up the hill.
Hey,
he went
Pam.
to that house, right?
Yeah, we had to switch
That's
this.
the car house, right? And he tried.
Yeah, Pam, we had to switch kick off because the numbers were dropping too low. And even kick say, if you want to stay in the partner program, you'd have to cut it if you drop below, really, if you drop below 80, so you get a cushion. They recommend you cut the stream if you want to stay in. So I cut the stream over there. We can carry on over here, though.
She was like, he was getting my license plate, so I was getting his. I don't even think he got his license plate. But people told him to.
I know, right, Missy Lou?
I don't think it was rude. This dude was just a dick. We know that there's dicks around there, but it was just strange, okay? So pick this. So while I was out there, I'm just on foot. You know, I'm like,
broken nose.
the
Oh my
lights were on.
God.
Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, the lights were on their house.
Well, I'm not going to play that on YouTube. If I do look at it, it'll be on Kit because he might strike or something.
I'm walking, looking around right there, and there's like this car. I don't know, sedan, and I wish I would have wrote down the license plate because we got the license plate of the truck that was harassing Jacob. Because all these go together. That's the only reason I'm telling you all these vehicles, right? But when I was standing there, there's a car.
You go to sleep, Angels, in New Zealand.
Like, hey, what's up?
My favorite New Zealander.
Just parked there. I don't know for what, and he did that to me twice. Anyway, that was also from the car house, and all of a sudden, while we're down at the bottom of the hill, before we met Paul, I shouldn't have brought up the name yet, but before all those cars, there was a truck, the truck that was harassing Jacob. There was the car that was harassing me. We met Grandma. We just heard all the screams. You know what I'm saying? So, and then there's a truck, which now we're kind of like heavily looking into. But then I put names out there. You know, there's a truck that was doing security. Okay, so let's just say there was a truck working on security at 9:30 at night. I know people. I know. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Oh, okay, my bad. So I know that the people work late at night, but it was just weird because they left. It's like in a caravan.
Mm-hmm.
It was it was like some Ocean's 11 shit. Maybe I'm tripping. Remember, this is the same night that we hear the screams. Called the sheriffs. We left them. Anyway, so they left.
Sent you a little gift, Austin.
A couple times, the truck came back again. Like, and we don't know. I guess we didn't really watch where they went or anything. But
it's gone colder here today. It's dropped to 49 degrees now. It's sunny. Austin, I dropped you a little gift over on. I've been such a loyal supporter of my channels. I've dropped you a little gift over on Kick.
Anyway, so as we're still there, just Jacob's still kind of worked up, and Paul, the neighbor, comes out.
Oh, you're all right.
Yeah, no wonder he didn't mention her.
No echo, right?
No, you're good.
Oh, okay. So Paul comes around the corner. He's a cool dude, and he had like a look of concern. He's like, "Hey, whose truck was that?" And I think Jacob might have thought he was talking about his truck because you know how they are around there.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, no. All these trucks, they're the vehicles that were up there at the house, the car house, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we're like, we don't know. And then Jacob started explaining to him about what the truck dude was, because the dude was like disrespectful, pointing at Jacob, just being a dick. And then a couple of screams happened again. The neighbor who's lived there, I don't know, maybe a couple of decades, dude, you think he'd probably fucking know all the sounds of all the animals around there. But he's like, he had to look like, without saying it, he had to look like, what the fuck was that? And so he heard it, but Jacob was talking to him. So I heard another one. So I started walking back towards the car house. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't on the court yet. And I kept hearing it again.
I can hear it playing twice. Hold on. I can hear it playing twice, and I don't know where have I got it open. Hold on. It's close. I can hear myself talk. That means I must have something open. Hold on. But it's Rumble. Yes, it's Rumble. Close that down. Okay, thanks.
So
all these
it was
windows.
Just one of those nights where, and so Paul wanted to know what all the commotion was at that house. What he said is that was okay, so a lady owns it. This is what he said. A lady owns it and isn't living there right now. What were they doing there? And it seemed like remember, this is speculation. If it wasn't like the FBI removing the shit that they had there, these dudes were sketched. And when we drove by, two dudes that were harassing that were doing that, my guests, 30 years old, short hair, they never looked at us, and they were on the porch. And the way Paul made it seem was like, what were people doing at the house? Okay, they were working on the security or whatever. Anyway, so I want to go out the name real quick, and then I want to pass it over. But
sure.
Acura, the truck, the vehicles that went, there was 4 of them. There's the truck, sedan. I forgot what the other vehicle was, and the Acura. It's like those Mercedes vans, but an older one. It's not like a nice one. And it has Acura. It's ACCURA. They do local. It's a local company. I'm not trying to, but we want some answers because that team is the same people that were acting like jerks. Like the things that they were mad at Jacob for. This dude was pointing at the face. If he would have done it to me, I wouldn't have been very happy. That's all. That dude, and check this out. So we're thinking he's a neighbor. He lives there. People around those plates. He doesn't live in that block right where he was yelling at Jacob. You can't park here. But he doesn't even live there.
Yeah.
So,
no.
Tell me about the car house.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm hearing too. Also, the reports that the authorities, the Pima County Sheriff's Department and FBI, were curious about people that were previously living there. It's a rental home.
There's a lot of empty ones that we're finding. Yeah.
And they were interested in this particular house on that aspect about the occupants that were previously living there. Now, I'll tell you, in the last 48 hours, I've literally went through every single database of every house around this area to find out occupants or whatnot and try to cross-reference each and everybody to see if anyone looks like the perp in any way, shape, or form, with the mustache, the goatee, whatever, but I didn't see anybody. I mean, I've been looking.
Any names that sounded kind of fishy?
I was looking for Hispanic names, or some sort of foreign names because, I'm thinking with this particular case, and again, some people might say this is profiling, whatever, but I think the perp's either Hispanic, Mexican American, or some sort of Middle Eastern foreign element. I don't think the perp looks like a traditional white guy at all.
There's something else that's weird about that address. I don't know if you noticed. I'll tell you in a second. So anyway, it's like, let me remind you. It's 5825 Cerrada Chica, right? But sometimes it's 5825 North CER. So in other words, I don't know if they've changed the name of the street before. Long story short, we find on one of the same number but different address, the last name Crouch, which I remember someone telling me about it. And I was like, who's that? I don't know if it was you or not. They're like Clay Crouch. He lives 3 houses down. He should have been incarcerated at the time. So I don't know if I like throwing names out there, but I don't know if the Crouches are related, but it's 2-3 houses away. But I had them under the same property. I don't know what names you found on there. I have to find which ones I had on there. But besides the Crouch, there was Levy. Levy is the trust that sometime in July, I have the trust or something. It's called it. I read it to you.
Alex, while you're getting it, it just makes me think here. Reason being, again, we don't have a vehicle, and this entire 4-block radius here, and I'm kind of going around right from Campbell to Skyline to First Avenue, or even over to Oracle, all the way down to River Road. We'll just go as far as First Avenue. This entire neighborhood, right? Lots of homes within the neighborhood. Of course, no one's going to be seen on camera within those neighborhoods as far as a flock camera or any type of street.
Right.
We don't have a vehicle. We don't have a vehicle. And we're at 47 days now with no vehicle. That perp, if the perp left this neighborhood, the perp would have been seen on something. Now they say, they're reviewing thousands and thousands of hours of stuff, but there hasn't been nothing yet. So with that being said, and the fact that the new reports are coming out that they're going around the neighborhood more, trying to find previous occupants of houses and construction workers and stuff, that these reports are out in the last 72 hours, makes me feel like, did Nancy even leave that neighborhood?
I just thought of this. I really know that. You remember the other suspect picture with no backpack?
No, I didn't,
Yes.
Dakota.
Well,
Let me go and look.
a picture. I'm pretty sure.
I'm going to go and grab a drink in a minute.
I mean,
Let me
so
just
now
do
we
this.
have a lot of this footage.
What's his account called?
If they were that comfortable, they probably need to be in the neighborhood. I mean, they could probably leave the neighborhood if they were close by. There's another property. You know where the for sale? We call it the for sale corner.
Yeah, the for sale corner. I'll put it up here right now. The for sale house right here.
Steven.
Dude.
Well, let me.
Creepy, bro. Hey, I mean, I wish I had.
Can't remember what his channel's called.
Well,
I found it.
I'll tell you, Alex.
Found it.
That place right there is sus.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's that. I mean, some people have come up with the theory that the perp, if there was a vehicle and the perp came in, the perp actually parked right here at the driveway, right?
Yeah.
There's a driveway, the house for sale, so no one's here, empty. So the perp does the research, realizes, there's nobody living here. So it's not, they can park there at night, no one's gonna be there, right? No one, no suspicious. Park here, walk through the next door neighbor's driveway, which butts up to the back, walk right across. There's some bamboo sticks. There's no property fence, whatever like that. Go in there and go right into the sliding glass right there of Nancy's home, snatch her out, pull her out, and take her at gunpoint back over into a car here and get in and go. That's a theory.
Okay, I've got it up, Mr. Coater. Who's Ken Clubine? Isn't that what's his name? Created one day ago. Isn't that Uncle Taco? Organizer Ken Clubine. That name, I've heard that name before. That's not Uncle Taco, is it? Sebastian Rogers, my nephew. So we've got to report it. I'll report it as well. Isn't that Uncle Taco's name? So is he doing it? Or is someone using his name? Like, what the fuck? I thought the name was familiar. At least nobody's donated to it. Where are you, Drake? 600 to the goal. Wasn't that when he was out driving? Those pictures. Has he done it or someone used his name? I'll report it.
And the perp could totally avoid Camino Escalante as far as parking on Camino Escalante. Now, this has been brought to me like numerous times. I was about to say twice, but actually more than twice, numerous times. Perp parks here, empty driveway, won't be suspicious in case a car comes by. There ain't no cars coming by there at 2 a.m. Right? Walk right across. These people here are renters. They don't even own the home. They're renters. They just rent there. You could walk right through here and literally it's dirt all the way up to the back of the side of Nancy Guthrie's house.
Google Earth anymore. We're like, damn, I didn't realize that every one of these have tons of property. Like what you're just saying right there. That's just nuts.
So here's the sliding. You know, we saw this. We would see the wall. We would see the wall from the road, right? Left side of the house facing it. Behind it, there's a glass door here and there's a glass door here. You know, we still don't know how the perp gained entry into the home. There's no signs of forced break-in at all. So either the perp was let in by Nancy, which I find that not believable considering the facts that the sheriff has stated and Savannah that she was snatched from her bed in her room, right? Which I believe is right here. It's either here or here. I don't know for sure, but the sliding glass door, it's here. It's either here or here. I really don't know, but I would assume it's probably right here somewhere, a room, and then they got the sliding glass door. You know what I mean? It takes you out to a little patio. A lot of people's master bedrooms have that, right? Kind of deal. But okay, but the perp, if there's no point of entry from a forced entry, and it doesn't appear that Nancy got out of her bedroom, rolled up to the front door, and opened the door, because that wouldn't mean she was kidnapped from her bed. That means that she was kidnapped from entering her door. So that leads me to believe that the perp somehow gained access to the house, whether it's the garage, whether it's an unlocked window, unlocked door, or maybe even the sliding glass door, and gained entry right through her bedroom and went right in from the bedroom.
Or doggy door.
I'm just
or the doggy door.
doing this a minute. Hold on.
I don't know. Hey, they could listen. If let's just say they were in the neighborhood already. They could have done all this. They knew how to get in. They knew what the backup key was. Where they planned it well enough that I mean, we don't know what the point of entry is, but I'm pretty sure they do. Hey, what do you feel about Nano's statement the other day?
Which one? What did he say?
Like, don't quote me about the exact words, but he was like, pretty much, it's going to happen again.
Oh yeah. Well,
who says that? Who does that?
The burglars.
Yeah.
Burglars do it, but what type of burglars wear all types of crazy stuff like this? I mean, with the hands and the gloves and the double gloves. So that's not your traditional burglar. That sounds like it's target, like she's the target, not property, but her.
Okay, I've reported it myself as well.
It's weird, man. I love the neighbors. Most of them got along with all of them, but there's just something. There's something not clicking here. I can't wrap my head around this. I can't figure this out. you know, but the clues indicate that there could be a possibility at this point right
Why
now.
would he do this now?
That the perp could be within this neighborhood. To me, if you're sitting there going down the street interviewing workers at a construction zone, at a construction house,
trying to get,
and you're sitting there
trying to get money to do for travel costs and allow me to follow every lead. We are committed to seeking justice. Wow. I've reported it anyway. Well, he's Wayne Drake Rogers, Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. Yeah, didn't he call him it for like the dragon Drake? That's his name, isn't it? Right, I'm just going to go and make a coffee, so I'm going to listen in. I'm going to go and make myself a latte, and I'll be back in a minute. So I'm just stepping away, okay, Peggy? Don't know if Peggy's stepped
no,
away.
I'm here. I was over on the YouTube side.
That's okay.
Not on StreamYard, sorry.
No, you're okay. I'm just going to step away, so you know I'm not here, okay? But I'll be listening in. Okay.
Wondering about previous people that lived in homes around there for rent, and there's no surveillance footage out there of a vehicle leaving this neighborhood. Makes me wonder if she either got walked out to a neighboring house or wheeled out. And you remember there was some of the third had this thing in their driveway with like it looked like a wheelchair or some sort. Some people said a trash can, but it looks like it literally like these tire tracks that look like it was like a wheelchair. A wheelchair.
And only tire tracks, and she didn't have to go far.
She didn't have to go far. You could wheel someone down the street. You could walk somebody down the street. She wasn't like, she could walk. She could walk. She had a cane, but she could walk. She could walk. People saying she walked. You know, put a gun to someone's head and don't tell them, don't move, don't make a sound, or you're out. You know, fear. Who knows? Did she get walked up the road? Walked up into the cul-de-sac somewhere? A neighboring house? A construction house?
She didn't have her hearing aids in, though. Like, that would really affect her walking about, wouldn't it?
It's very, to me, there's almost, I don't know, a lot of us, of course, we're not psychic.
I think it might.
She's in the neighborhood. I'm not the only one that feels that. But
thank you, Tanya.
Something that we're going to do that you might like is that I think I'm getting kind of like rage baited or just getting fed up with like on how some, I don't want to speak about all the neighbors because there's certain neighbors that say, there's some, how some are acting, especially like the one to the left of the house, the one that refused to give footage to, or let the cops in their yard, trampling in their yard. She just moved in there January. So that's going to be another property that was empty before January. And then she was like, oh, a month later, the next door was a crime scene. Ruined her peace. Oh, sorry.
Adrian F., our friend from Scotland, wanted to know about the G cup. Remember the G cup? The G cup under the tree. Here, let me just take you to that location, Adrian F., and everyone knows. So obviously you leave Nancy's home. You see here, you leave, boom, you get the Camino Miraval, then you start heading south. Then you shoot over. The cup was found right here. I'll actually, maybe we'll see. It was in the tree right here at this location. It was cup was found right in this tree here. So it was in this tree here. There was a G cup that was found. Now I went there a day later. It was gone. But I was told, as soon as we let the FBI know about that cup, they must have went and got it, or either the homeowner knew about it and just got rid of it to quell speculation, whatever like that. But it's not that far from her house here. The cup, no, it's not, because it actually takes you. It's not that far. It's right about here, and she lives here, so it's about a half a mile away. So that she wanted to ask about that cup, but this is the house. Now keep in mind too, Alex, that this house here, which is under construction on the corner of Camino Escalante and Camino Miraval, the feds were also at this house here, which is directly,
that's one that has a purple bin.
Yes, but there's actually a ring camera or a blink camera on their garage right there, but it's facing this way. It can't face this way, obviously, but it does face the road or the driveway at the end going northbound on Camino Miraval. We know that the feds, at that day that the feds were here, neighbors telling me they were back recently again, maybe yesterday or the day before I talked yesterday, they said they were just there. Neighbor told me they were just there again, feds. So that's multiple times they've been interested in this house here. This house, they were there. Maybe they're asking the footage, but this would mean that the perp would go northbound on Camino Maribel, north.
Which is northbound.
Well, it takes you to Orange Grove. Eventually, this Camino Maribel takes you up here, and it goes to Camino Zarello, or Zarella, and then takes you up to Orange Grove and out. Now, Luke,
What if they didn't have to leave? What if they didn't have to leave?
well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I mean. Like, at this point, we have to be very open-minded that the perp could be within this neighborhood.
Yes.
That's just where the direction of this investigation is going. We haven't heard nothing since. We haven't heard anything investigation-wise of feds visiting locations outside of this neighborhood recently. None. And I'm not so sure, Alex, that they went to El Charro. Like the reports were El Charro. I don't think they went to El Charro.
I agree. What restaurant do you think it would be?
I don't think they went to any restaurant. I mean, they were doing, the surveillance, or they were asking for footage along Oracle of all the businesses, but not targeting a specific business. They were just going business to business along Oracle by Annie Tomaso's, asking for surveillance, but it wasn't like they were like, hey, we're going to pick a particular business.
That came from a restaurant worker.
I'm sorry?
What about the glove that came from a restaurant worker?
Well, I don't understand that, because the glove was found on Campbell. It was like found on literally like, okay, so Nancy's home's here. The glove was found somewhere around here. I don't know it offhand, but I could get it. I would say by this curve somewhere around here, the glove. But they were like, it belongs to a restaurant person, Alex. But there's no restaurants around here. Unless you go down to River Road.
Right? It wasn't connected to that one. And then the restaurant, he said the FBI didn't go to El Charro.
John DePietro said FBI is getting names, social security numbers, and all info of any construction workers and anyone that worked on the project. He mentioned the concrete. Well, there's truth to that. John DePietro is telling the truth, because a neighbor told me this yesterday. I actually communicated with a neighbor yesterday, Nancy, and said the feds were back at this home under construction right here at the corner. So DePietro's telling the truth about that. I don't know where his sources were, but my sources, my neighbor that I communicate with, said the FBI was back there at this particular house that is under construction.
Well, which is the one that John showed you? My bad.
I don't know which house the only homes I know that are under construction is this home here at the corner, right by our house, and then this one all the way up here, this spot right here. But I think this one is too far. It's just too far.
Okay. Well, listen, too. So besides being under construction, you got to know there's a lot of those for sale. Just look at the for sale corner. We call it the for sale corner.
Mm-hmm.
The one that we talked about. That's
yeah.
Like that one.
Yeah, but this one, it's this one right here. Yeah, but
for 3 months or 2.5 months.
Yeah, but there's no construction workers. It's this one right here.
Right. But there's wine glasses inside the house sitting there. Who's living there?
But I know they went to homes there that were under construction. The feds communicating. So was it a worker?
Construction. Yeah.
It just makes you wonder, Alex. I think the investigation's focusing on someone that was within this neighborhood.
We're still there, man.
We're still there.
If anybody has anywhere to I was there like last night. We'll go back there today. Anywhere anybody, we're walking, talking, seeing if anybody wants to.
See, but construction workers come and go depending on the project. You could have a house and you could have people there doing work on a specific project within the house, and then they go and someone else. You know what I mean? You could have a set of roofers. You could have a set of electricians. You got people that pour the concrete. You have the builders. You have different forms of people there working on the same project, just at different times.
No, you're very, very much so.
But it just makes me wonder, like, because the house down the street has been under construction for at least a month prior to Nancy going missing. This home right here. And I'm not saying this home is involved. I'm reporting on what we seen with our own eyes with the FBI there. We seen it with our own eyes, and the neighbor telling me they were back.
Yeah, and that actual house, that actual bin, AZ searcher Brenda, she said she checked it. So she checked the bin, but we haven't been inside that property. We don't have access to that.
And let me tell you something about this house here, right on the corner. This is besides the Karen woman that started screaming at, when I was walking with two searcher girls, about filming it. This is the only other house in this neighborhood where the owner was hostile.
I don't care.
You know that Karen woman?
Karen that lives right there?
No. I'm talking about way up the street. What I'm saying is this is the only house. This is the second house. This will only have two people besides some guy on a bike that I don't even think is a neighbor. This house here, the owner was hostile. When I was out there, when the feds were there, he was like, "You can't film here. Get out of here." You know what I mean? On public streets. So there's nothing he can do about it. But he was hostile.
Is that the house across from the one where the bin was?
No.
Oh.
This is on the corner. This is right here. It's on the corner. So it appears authorities were back here at this home a second time, maybe even a third time. I seen it with my own eyes. We filmed it on the day we went to the mug. It was the house here, and it appears they were back at the house. How many workers are there, and is any workers involved?
Right. That's great.
Now, let me go back to the house here that you were talking about with the cars, the car house. Just 2 days ago, 857 Tucson's out there. Authorities went back up there in that area again.
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of cameras there.
Security cameras. I mean, they could be totally innocent, but they could be the ones that were interviewed in reference to turnover of people renting.
Yeah.
But here's another thing: is we were live one time, and they came up there, and Pima County Sheriff's went into the wash in the back, searching about the wash. Now, it was a report of someone suspiciously walking, but they were still up there. And the entire, this wash makes, I'm interested in this wash because the wash comes down like this. And me and, Mark the Shark, we stopped here and there was tunnels there and everything like that right there. You know, you leave Nancy's home, you go west, you turn right here, and then there's some tunnels right there and it's a wash.
All right, so Pete, real quick, so when I first came, after that second day or whatever, with the wash that you're talking about, I thought Nancy's house was across the street because I thought she was, in other words, you know how the cars were parked on the court across the street?
Mm-hmm.
I thought her house was there. So I was like, okay, I'm going to go behind her house to go to the wash. Long story short, that's the wash I went to. You know what I mean? That's the one I first went to. So I went to the tunnels and I walked all that. You know what I mean? It was a helicopter flew over and we kept going. You know what I mean? But it's that exact wash. It's strange. Remember, that's where the screens came from. Somewhat. I don't know. We don't know.
The wash up here?
That exact wash that you're talking about behind the house.
Yeah.
That's like the area was down. Remember, this is kind of speculating too, but the van took off. What if they were transport? I mean, you know, everything comes to my mind. You know, like you said, keep your open mind. But what if that was where they were keeping it? And they were taking it somewhere? You know?
Well, look at this. This is how the washes work. There's so many. There's another wash right here in back of her house that goes down too. Okay. There's washes every, I would say, 1,000 feet. There's a wash. Here's another one, right? But the one right, you know, in back of that house that's up on the top of the cul-de-sac, it literally goes all the way. You can follow it. You can follow it. You can follow these washes. They go all the way up to the mountains and they eventually take you down, right? This goes over Skyline, comes down through the neighborhood, comes down through the neighborhood, comes down thugh the neighborhood, comes down. And then this will actually take you, the wash will actually take you down to River Road. And see how I'm navigating it? You can see it.
Yeah, that's great.
It takes you all the way. It eventually takes you down to River Road and it goes into the river. All these washes end up going into the river, but they're paths too. They're paths that actually you can navigate through the neighborhoods. It's from Nancy's home to River Road is literally just like 2 miles. It's not far. You could walk down to the back bridge from Nancy's home and it'll take you 35, 40 minutes. It might take longer if you're going upward because it's a hill. Going downward, but all these washes eventually take you down there. I don't think Nancy was navigated through the washes. I think it's more about someone in the neighborhood possibly doing something. Here's a question by Adrian. Why are these neighbors being hostile?
Yeah, that's to me, it's like, it's hard for me to let go of that. Like, oh, she might like this idea. That we're going to go interview people. You know, this was like one everybody's ideas were like, let's just go, instead of focusing on that neighborhood, in other words, personally, I'm going to go interview people at the mall or at Starbucks or whatever. Anything, it doesn't even have to be that. But I know that Tucson is not as cold as what I've seen. And I don't know, man. I've met a lot of nice people in Tucson. And if I can walk into the Walmart, people are like, you know, they're nice. People are cordial. They like say, well, you know, but out there, it's just, I know that you like a lot of the neighbors out there, but they're a lot of them are real rude, and they have that right. I get it, but it's not like we went there. You know, we're gonna cause some trouble over here. We went there for a cause, you know.
I guess everyone's different because I've only encountered 3 negative people out of hundreds. 3. Bicycle guy. But that guy, I don't even think was a neighbor. The woman that lived down the street up here somewhere, you know, just came out and just started screaming. And then the house in the corner that was under construction, that guy was hostile. Now, maybe he's hostile because he's fed up that the feds and people coming to his house and questioning his workers, or, you know, I'm not saying anyone in this house is involved with anything on this house. I'm just saying that it appears authorities.
But that's what I'm saying. I get it, but to me, it's just wrong. And so that's why I said we want to interview people, because a couple people drove by when I was out there last night one was visiting from Louisiana, and but they were like, dude, it's like everybody says, if that was my mom, dude, everybody's coming. So like it just makes no sense. So it's like that's why I said it's like the Truman Show to me. I can't really explain it. So maybe if we humanize her, it's kind of like how Brian Hinton did by showing that video instead of making it more of like, you know, some people want to think it's some kind. But we just want answers. That's all. If they're not going to give us answers, they're not giving us any kind of a press conference. Then we're going to go find answers. That's all. Because it's just everything weird. How could the FBI or how could Savannah and Harvey stop, you know, releasing anything and then there's nanos running in the guns? You know what I mean? It makes no sense to me. That's all. So we're going to go interview people. This is human act. We're going to put something together to show people that Tucson isn't that bad. And man, let's bring Nancy home. Like, where's the flyers? I drove on the freeway. I didn't drive on the freeway. I was on a Greyhound on the freeway. I saw one billboard of Nancy. It wasn't even in Tucson.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was really gone. Yeah, one billboard.
Yeah, they don't have billboards out there, man. I don't get that either. I don't get the flyers, the billboards.
Arizona is still weird, right?
It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear from you. Planning on coming back.
I am. I want to. I want to come back. I want to come back, and hopefully, you know, we'll get some answers beforehand. For sure. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. I hope we do.
I'm glad that we're all zeroed in. You're zeroed in too. Is the construction and the local, whether it's construction or empty houses. There's something. There's everything's weird about the escape route. Oh, and before I go, I want to make sure. I don't know if you checked on my X or my Twitter, but I put the timelines of only of times that I know for sure. So when people are, no, this isn't right. Show me your proof. It's just timelines of the vehicles that have been moving around there, and you can paint it however you want. The way I saw it was drop-off vehicles from two different ways. Could have been different routes and different vehicles dropped off on both routes, but barely any accident. So if you look at it's in other words, when you look at the timeline, you see what I'm saying. In other words, the timeline would be more than we can explain.
All right, Alex. If you go out there, maybe I'll give you a call, or maybe you could come in if I'm still on, and you know, see what's going on out there.
I appreciate hearing from you.
Yeah, I do too, man. And stay safe out there, and maybe we'll be out there soon.
All right, man. Definitely good to hear from you, Jay.
All right, stay safe out there, my friend. Bye bye. All right, Alex, Criminal Network in the chat. What's going on, folks? Yeah, man. This is to me, it's taken us back towards the neighborhood and things that might have happened in the neighborhood within the neighbors. That's where I feel like this could go, because again, where's the surveillance? You're going to get surveillance somewhere on Campbell. You're going to be seen on River Road. You're going to be seen on First Avenue. You're going to be seen on Orange. You're going to be seen on Skyline, leaving the neighborhood somewhere, somehow. Don't forget about Luke. Don't forget about Luke. Luke living right around here. Luke and Kayla Day. Luke. Just makes me wonder, man. Did Nancy actually leave that neighborhood or not? Who wants to chat? Does anyone want to chit chat? Anyone want to have a conversation? Say, I want to chat. And we shall see. Anyone want to chat? Say, I want to chat. I'll bring you up. Let me see if yeah, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Here's another thing too. Looks like Nanos is facing a recall from initiated by Daniel. We'll get this up in the chat here. This is an article that came out. A lot of you probably seen this already, but it is interesting. Under fire. Nancy Guthrie, sheriff, takes more trips to the gym in his convertible than work visits as case grinds to a halt. This is Daniel here. Let's see what it says.
Hey, everybody. For United States. Hey, everybody. Daniel Buttigieg here, running for United States Congress, out here getting petitions signed to get on the ballot. I'm also out here getting petitions signed to recall Sheriff Nanos. And I'm looking for people to help us out, get involved, go out, get signatures. You can have Democrats, Independents, Republicans sign these as long as they live within Pima County. And here's what we're doing with them. Once you got the 10 filled up, on the back, you'll fill this out in front of a notary, have a notary seal it. Then you got 2 other pages that will be emailed to you, so you'll have all this. 2 other pages, they go together and they go behind the sheet. It says staple here, you staple them together. Now that one's done. We only have 12,999 more to go. So we would really appreciate it if y'all would get involved, help us get these done, get these signed, and let's get the sheriff out of office and get someone in there that we can feel confident in.
I guess you need 13,000 signatures. That's the way he said it. I think he was like 12,999 or something like that. But this is some people that are fed up with the sheriff. This is, I don't know these people's politics. I could care less. All I know is that there is, people out there that are trying to recall the sheriff. And it seems like over the handling of the Nancy Guthrie case. Unless some of you have confidence still in the sheriff that he'll get the job done. This is him coming out of the gym here, taking, it looks like Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos cuts a casual figure as he leaves the gym on March 13th. Now, some people in defense will be like, you got a life, got to go to the gym, there's things going on, your life, put your life on hold, I guess. I don't know. But one thing I found interesting is, and we discussed this when we were on our way to Mount Lemon, we stopped at the McDonald's to pick up Tucson. Dad's going live. We were there, and a gentleman came out of the McDonald's and was like, JLR Investigates. I want to share some information with you, whatever, like that, off the record, right? Or I don't want to say who I am, whatever, like that. But he said that Nanos was at the gym right around the corner from that McDonald's, and he was working out the next morning. Nancy was reported kidnapping. He was working out at the gym first thing in the morning. Now, I shared that with all of you. Some people are like, yeah, it's messed up. You should be finding Nancy. Why is he at the gym the next morning? Priorities, the critical 48, first 48. And other people are like, well, it's a nothing burger. The guy has to work out, work it out to get fit so he can do the job and everything like that. So there was a mixed opinions on that situation, but he was seen working out. And the Arizona sheriff, who has failed to find Nancy Guthrie's missing mother, has been spending more days pumping iron at the gym than his desk, the Post can exclusively reveal. Chris Nanos, the embattled lawman of Pima County, leading the hunt for 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie, was spotted at his office in Tucson just twice for a leisurely 7 hours a day between Friday and Tuesday this past week. Nancy, meanwhile, has been missing for 46 days. Now it's 47 days. This article came out yesterday. With Nanos and his deputies having yet to identify a suspect or otherwise meaningful lead in the elusive disappearance case. The 70-year-old Dem, who at first endeared America with his tearful pleas to help, only began to contradict himself through public interviews as the case began to languish. Hit the gym 4 times during the 5-day period, the Post has learned. He's been seen cruising out of his $850,000 mansion on the outskirts of Tucson in his flashy, newer modeled Corvette Stingray. He has a Corvette Stingray. The sheriff. He lives in an $850,000, according to the Post, $850,000 home Corvette, white to match the color of his hair. They're mocking him, basically. For roughly 90-minute workouts. The floundering Democrat has been under the microscope for his handling of the Guthrie case, including criticism that he's been sending the wrong messages to the public about the case. He's also been panned for releasing Nancy's Catalina Foothills home as a crime scene too quickly in the early days of her disappearance, using a private DNA analysis company instead of working more closely with the FBI and not deploying critical resources like a search plane or cadaver-sniffing dogs. Nanos is now facing a recall effort after critics branded his handling of the Guthrie case as an embarrassment for the county. He has insisted to NBC Today show that investigators are definitely closer to finding out who abducted Nancy from her home in the dead of the night on February 1st. Despite that, signs are piling up that this case has gone cold and fading out of the public's eye. Nanos taking his foot off the gas? Question mark. Oh, look. Yo, look what they did. Holy smokes. That's Nanos. Look at that. It matches his hair. Holy smokes, folks. There's Nanos. They're literally, the Post is taking pictures of paparazzi. The Post put out a crazy article on us, by the way, to say, ghoulishly streamers are out front of Nancy's home kicking out conspiracy theories. This is what the Post put, but now the Post is sitting there literally following the sheriff. Natalie loves Florida. Natalie loves Florida. We love Florida, Natalie. I'm in Florida. Thank you, Natalie loves Florida. It's just a sketchy case for sure. I don't even know what to think. Look at this, Nanos going to the gym. They said he leaves out and goes to the gym more than his office. Isn't he supposed to be finding Nancy? But instead, pumping iron at the gym, workouts, calisthenics. Here's another question. Why is the Uber video not released by Nina User? That's a great question too. Where's the Uber? Where's the proof that Nancy returned home? Where's the footage of her leaving the house to go to an Uber? with an Uber to Annie and Tommaso's home that night in the evening time to play games. Bunny says, thank you for helping my mental health in more ways than you all know. Thank you, Bunny. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully you're okay. Man, this is just crazy. Laura's Musings. There was a local case in my area where the husband did his wife in and buried her under a concrete fish pond behind his home. That's what I'm saying. Like, do investigators, thank you, Laura, does investigators believe that Nancy is somewhere in the neighborhood and someone did it around the neighborhood? Because we have not seen any surveillance footage of any vehicle. So we have to come with a possibility that she never made it out. And she could be buried somewhere in that neighborhood, whether it's a concrete slab, whether it's in a yard, somewhere. And she never made it out. Can you bury somebody? Yeah. I mean, the soil is rock hard, but I guess if you got a couple shovels, I guess you could do it, or maybe in one of those construction houses. It just doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Nanos is running around in a Corvette. He could be seen on surveillance, running around in a Corvette, but we don't get anything. Somebody said, call me bro. I just got, there's the tips right there. Tips at jlrinvestigates@gmail.com. But Michelle says, call me bro. All right, Michelle, I'm going to get you in the chat. Kind of like that. Call me bro. Call me bro. All right. I'm going to call you. I'm going to call you. Let's see what you have to say. Michelle? Hold on. Didn't work. Jeremy Franks. I want to chat. We'll try this one. Yeah, man, this is just like wild. I can't wrap my head around it because I think that there's a strong possibility at this point Nancy's somewhere within the neighborhood and she never even made it out. It seems like that's the direction. If the feds are going back into the neighborhood, talking to neighbors, and that's more of a fact than the El Charo. Come on in, Jeremy, 202. Let's have a conversation. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Jeremy.
How you doing, sir? How's your morning going?
Morning's going great. Where's Nancy Guthrie?
Man, I don't know, man. This case is all over the place, to be honest with you. I've been watching this case from the day it actually happened. And, I've been thinking the same thing like you are. I don't think she left that area. I really don't. Because there's no surveillance or nothing around. And, I watched Nancy Grace last night, and there was about a couple that moved out. Did you hear anything about that?
I have a couple that moved out within the neighborhood. Go ahead. Share what she actually said. What was going on with that?
They were just talking about how she was not kind of believing that they done it, but you never know these days because people can be so weird and awkward, and you don't know nobody how they can be. I know my family's been in a situation because we had a family member came up missing, and it took a month for the police department to finally find out who it was, and it was somebody in the neighborhood that killed him. So it's just the same. It's like the same thing here, that she has to be somewhere in that area. There's no ifs or buts about
it. Until they release some sort of surveillance of a vehicle leaving that scene, which they have not, and we're at day 47. It's safe to assume that she could have never left the neighborhood. But how would she have gotten out of it? Walked out, wheeled out, if that's the case.
That's a strange thing to my imagining for what really went on that night for her. With the perp coming in from a different angle, then who knows? There could be one that went to the slide into the door to a room, and that guy who was calling the front was right there waiting for him to open up the door, and he was caught on the camera. I mean, there's so many things that could have went on, and I feel for Savannah in that family too. I mean, I've been down this road with my family, and it's just crazy.
It doesn't make sense, Jeremy. It just doesn't make sense at this point. I mean,
you even got a sheriff that's acting, driving fancy cars, going to gyms. I mean, he should be doing something to find this woman alive. I don't, or find her body. I don't think she's here with us anymore. I really don't, because we're at day 46. But I'm hoping that she's still here.
I mean, the Tucson mayor's not even speaking about this, even though it's still not technically her jurisdiction, but it is. This case represents Tucson in a sense, and the mayor, nobody, none of the local politicians even talking about this, the urgency or nothing. It's just like they're more worried about others. They're more worried about ICE and Kristi Noem and DHS than they are than Nancy being found.
That's correct. That's been politics since I've watched it. They only care about themselves. You can be a Republican, you can be a Democrat. They don't care about themselves. They don't care about the American people in any type of way. They only care about what they get out.
It's scary stuff. But at this point, we have to follow. You have to follow how they're investigating, and if they're going back into the neighborhood, talking about former people that lived in houses, questioning, landlords about people that lived in prior houses, lived there, tenants. And construction sites there, then it's a strong possibility somebody did this within the neighborhood.
You're looking at the people who just up and left.
Yeah.
When all this took place, that could be who done it. I mean, why would you want to leave a house and during all the chaos that was going over her house? You had to know something or you did it. I mean, it just don't make no sense.
It makes no sense at all. Anything else you'd like to add?
No, man, I should appreciate what you're doing. I can see what you guys are doing every day, and I should appreciate it. Y'all just keep doing what y'all doing. Let's find Nancy. Let's find her.
Yeah, let's bring her home. You have a good day, sir.
Right. You too.
Bye-bye. Let's find Nancy and bring her home. I concur. Call me, please. Safe room in Nancy's home? We didn't leave your number, so you got to leave your number. People want to talk. Got to leave your number. OJ's fine, Bonnie. Thank you for asking. Keep your bag packed. I think something big is getting ready to break in the case. Bags packed. Literally ready. I really do think something's going to pop off. I hope. Ready for the chat to come for me. My theory has not wavered. AT, you know who AT is. Annie Tomato had someone kidnap her thinking Savannah would pay. Plan went off the rails when she passed away. Family, money, deceit, it will come out. They've been cleared, Natalie, but people still think Annie Tomaso got the fingerprints on this in some way, shape, or form. I don't necessarily feel that way, Natalie, with that. For some reason, I feel like they had nothing to do with it. But I just find it also weird that Annie and Tomaso are just like dead radio silent on this and just living in their home where it could happen to them too if they're not involved, which I don't feel like they are, but they're just there at their home, just, away, but they're not, there's no urgency here by any of the Guthrie family again, but we're not in their shoes. We're not in their shoes at all. It's just, it's strange. There's just some strange things here to me. D wants to talk. All right, D, I'm going to get you up in the chat. Come on in, D. D wants to chat about the neighborhood. All right, D, you're up. Anybody want to chat? Let me know. Put it. I want to chat. Your phone number. There's the tip line.
Hello.
Hi, D.
Oh goodness, hi.
Hi, how are you? Welcome aboard.
Oh, thank you. I've been watching you since Pennsylvania with that escape guy.
Cavalcante, Danilo Cavalcante. Yeah. Look, Cavalcante. Speaking of him, look what my mother sent me. In reference to him after the capture of Cavalcante. I'll show everyone this. She actually sent me a framed photo of him being captured, which I thought was pretty cool. My mother gave me this.
I do too.
Pretty cool. So,
oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I'm glad he got caught. Cavalcante got caught for sure.
Yeah, I have a service dog that went through police training.
Mm-hmm.
And she's German Shepherd service dog, so I cheer on the dogs.
Yeah.
The dogs are awesome. But something that they were talking about the neighborhood. So there's construction going on.
Mm-hmm.
Is anybody laying concrete? Could she be under concrete?
Yeah, they're laying concrete at many homes around there. No, I know two on our street alone. Now there's other homes on other streets that are also under construction. We should start marking each and every one of them. I would think that authorities would have went to each and every one, don't you think?
I would agree. I think they've got to investigate everybody until everybody's a suspect until they actually have
That's what I mean. This home here, they went multiple times. This here, right down the street from her. Camino Marillo, Camino West, and walked the yard too, by the way. All this area here, they walk the yard.
It's real easy to if somebody's laying concrete or laying a foundation, or they probably don't have basements there because it's so rocky on the East Coast. It's easy to hide a body under concrete. Easier, maybe.
Well, we had a caller that said they're in that business. I remember they're saying though the contractors, if something like if they're before they're like they would know things are being tampered with before they start pouring the concrete. Like they would know if there's something like because they have the area like all marked off and ready. If they saw anything weird. But would that be crazy if like there was construction done and somebody planted her there and then they poured the concrete?
Or if somebody was, they're making themselves a patio in the back.
Yeah.
Or they make themselves a patio because they've buried a body there. They don't have to necessarily have a construction company contract them to do it. They can do it themselves.
Yeah. No, I mean, I don't know if they're going. I mean, if they're trying to interview, workers at homes under construction around there, then what do they feel like the worker did with Nancy if the worker's involved?
Where is she?
Where they put her? This is the other home here that the feds were at. Let me see if I can move up here. Oh, it won't let me. There it is. But right there, there's a camera. There's a camera that faces northbound, and the feds were also at this home here. It's right across this, like parallel to.
I remember that. Some of the law enforcement is not going to tell you what leads they have or what suspects they have, because they don't want to spook them.
True.
If they say, yeah, we have this guy, and this guy, or we think this is going on, and it's going to spook people. They're not going to tell you. They're not going to put it publicly until they have very solid evidence.
But here's the thing is this. If a construction worker did this, right, and I'm going down a street, here's her house. I mean, would a perp literally march her down the street to a construction house if there's no car involved at night and risk a car coming by to see them in the process? At 2 a.m., 2:30 a.m., 2:45 a.m., someone takes her out of the house at gunpoint, right?
Well, at that time of night, how many cars go by?
There's none, but there's always a risk. There's always a risk of a car coming.
But these people were willing to take a risk by taking her in the first place.
That's true too. They'd be pretty brazen and bold to do something like that. You're taking high risk doing this. Like it's.
Yeah.
I
mean, it's not like she's everyday Joe's mother or grandmother. She's Savannah Guthrie's mother.
Yeah.
This is going to draw huge. Well, it's drawn. Look at all the media it's drawn.
It drawn. The media, local media seems to have gone away on this. It's drawn a lot, but now it just seems like it's like things are simmering down, and they're going into like reports like, oh well, Sheriff Nanos is being recalled and stuff, which I think is important with this case. But we want some stuff on Nancy. We want stuff about this investigation. We're not getting any new information about it. It's just other little side stuff.
Well, it's distraction.
A distraction. Well said.
It's all about distracting us from. I mean, there was a general that went missing who had worked at. An Air Force general who had worked at a place that was supposedly had stuff from Roswell. He went missing, and they're saying it's aliens and all of this other stuff, and that's a distraction too. You never know where the distractions are coming from.
Sandra Velez says the theory of what I would call Operation 180 should be considered, not just pointing fingers outward. We have to, as humans, explore every option out there in any case, even if it points in our own direction. Godspeed for Nancy.
Absolutely, because is somebody on the inside, somebody Nanos or somebody under him messing things up so we don't get the right person? And again, we're getting into conspiracy theory. But what if it is a conspiracy?
I can't wrap my head around that possible scenario. But again, we've got to be open-minded to this, what it's about. There's been so much weird chain of events here. JLR, can you?
Everybody has a theory.
I appreciate the call. I know. Keep them coming. Thanks for the call.
And thank you. And thank you for what you do. We need you out there, boots on the ground.
We need people that have been following this case since the beginning to keep getting involved. And even if you're new, because new, fresh set of eyes might be good. Again, I'm just sharing off what I observed out there by us covering, hearing everyone's theories. that's what we're doing here. We're keeping an open mind here on any scenario, listening to what people have to say, sharing what's going on. Obviously for me, it's not real time right now. Maybe later on, if some people get out there, we can see what's up, what's going on. But we want to know what happened here.
Well, you network with people that are doing the same thing you do.
Yes.
The boots on the ground, 857 Tucson, and there are a few others. You network with them. You work with them.
Absolutely.
Mainstream media doesn't do that.
Yeah, they're all in it for their own networks. One thing I've enjoyed about this case is working with other YouTubers and collectively putting our brains together and sharing what's going on. And like some YouTubers would go to another location and other ones, but we're informed of what's going on. At times, I think that's a good collaboration and a collective.
I think that's wonderful, because one person can't be in all the places. One network can't be in every place. So you have these YouTubers going to different places and then coming back and collaborating.
Yeah, sharing what they found and sharing possible scenarios and everything like that. Absolutely, I'm with that.
And the viewing public, the people that trust you, and look at how many people you have following you. We trust you, and through you, we trust other people. And I just want to say thank you for everything you do.
All right, thank you. You take care of yourself. Be safe.
Thank you. You too.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Girly Girl 01, I got this up here because it says, JLR, can you detect a pacemaker through concrete? That's a great question. I don't know if you can. But can you really detect a pacemaker even through a sniffer? Because there's some debate whether that concept really works or not. How far deep can you go down if someone's buried? Like if she was buried, or even in concrete or buried in the ground, whatever like that, can a sniffer, the technology that they have, penetrate the ground and be able to detect and come up with something? Maybe there's a suggestion for Tucson, or somebody's saying maybe they should just go from house to house to house and just put on their Wi-Fi and see what pops up and just start documenting. I don't know. I don't know what Nancy's Wi-Fi for a pacemaker or whatever. I don't know what that would say on there. It might be say Nancy, might say Guthrie. Who knows? That's a great question there. How far does it go down? How far can it go down? Do you think, BJ Root says, do you think Nanos is holding information until his politics is over? That's a great question. You would think that he would not relay that, BJ Root, or you would think that he would not withhold that if he knew something. But I don't know. I don't know what's doing in Nanos's mind in reference to solving this case. If he's just trying to do it himself, does he really care? Does he not? Does finding the perp put him out there in some way, shape, or form because he's worried about his own career on this? Because I don't see a sense of urgency. I also don't see a sense of urgency for the Guthries either. Let's be real. We have to have adult conversations. What the heck is Nancy, or what the heck is Savannah, Annie, Tommaso? What are they doing? Because we don't even hear nothing from them. What are they even doing? Now, again, we're not in their shoes. They might 100% support the sheriff. I know a lot of people in the chat here do not, but there could be some, and there could be a lot in this chat that support the sheriff. But what in the heck are they doing? JLR, could the lights be seen on FBI video? Could the lights we see on FBI video be cameras that film nighttime footage, like gathering footage to be used for the sheriff's reality TV show? Now showing on A&E, by the way, Lily Bean says. I mean, I just think that's a weird thing with the timing of his reality TV show with this. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. I don't know the answer to that. JLR Sandra says, I sent you pictures. Can you look? Let me know what you think. We'll check the email. Anybody want to talk? But yeah, I mean, the sheriff got this reality TV show, like Lily says. Could be the lights be seen on FBI video be cameras that film nighttime footage. It's almost like this is like, I mean, you heard from Alex. He said this is like the Truman Show. The whole thing is like the Truman Show. JLR, I've been watching what psychics are saying. One psychic in particular said that Nancy Guthrie was taken by a woman and a man. The man who was a previous subcontractor that did personal remodel work for Miss Guthrie inside her home. I don't know. Does the perp here look like some sort of construction person that maybe worked on Nancy's home or another home around there? They took her. She passed. She's about 20 miles, the article said, in a shallow grave in the desert by a tall bush. Some of these psychics, whatever the theories they have, they should be sharing this with law enforcement. Call me, bro. All right, Michelle, I'm going to give you a call. I got Michelle here that wants to talk. Come on in, Michelle. Michelle, if you're there, call me right back. I got about a minute or two. If you want to call right back, we'll hear what you have to say. You've been sending me a lot saying that you want to chat. Give me a call right now, 202 coming in, and we will chat. Sheriff Nanos, by the way, I don't think the recall is going to work. Those things are hard to get done. You might get it, but then there's a whole process. Michelle's calling back. Hi, Michelle.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Doing good. How are you?
You want to find Nancy?
Right. Poor lady. So sad.
So sad. What's on your mind?
So I really can't stop thinking about that bite that was in this person's mouth. So I started doing research on it and come to the conclusion that it's basically used by aircraft mechanics and pilots, and mostly in the military. So I was thinking in my crazy brain that when Savannah flies to see her mom, does she go into a commercial airport there in Tucson, or does she go in that little Monera airport?
Great question.
I was thinking there could be somebody out there that saw her fly in from time to time or whatever. I don't know. It's just, I couldn't let that go because nobody's talking about it really. I mean, they just say, oh yeah, there's a backlog, but who uses those?
I've heard mechanics use those type of lights. Who else uses those lights in the mouth right there, folks? But I've also heard airline mechanics, airline people, mechanics. Here's the thing about it is, didn't Savannah's husband come in commercial through the Tucson airport?
I didn't see him.
He arrived, right?
I was wondering if she went, private into that little airport just to avoid,
But if she did, what would that have to do with an airline mechanic?
So if he works out at that little airport and sees her come in, and they're always talking about here lately, this is somebody that's obsessed with her, or
okay.
I was just thinking about that theory. I could be totally off, but this whole thing is so sketchy. There's only a few people on this earth that can make somebody disappear like this with no trace.
With no trace at this time. So
trace with this person.
So you're open-minded with theory. One, you want to know how Savannah would come visit her mom, whether she came through Tucson Airport or a private airport. And two, if whatever airport she came through, if she ever had any interactions with a airline mechanic or someone from the airport that might became obsessed with her.
That, it's such a small airport. They offload the planes when they come in and they take care of everything out there. I can't let that bite light go because honestly, I've never really even seen one. And then when I started doing research on it, they did say that some auto mechanics use them, but it's mostly aircraft pilots and aircraft mechanics, and basically in the military. And all of the area of Arizona is military, but she wouldn't fly into military.
Well,
thinking about that Monera airport.
I mean, the perp. People think the perp has ties to military or law enforcement just because the perp was able to elude authorities for this long thus far and did some planning and preparation at the very least. Doesn't appear like the perp had a phone on them, maybe a three-way radio communication, maybe a scanner to monitor law enforcement. Maybe the perp knew how to cover their tracks because they are former law enforcement or military that just, studies what they have to do to obscure themselves and not get caught.
Yeah, and the perp on the porch, I'm not 100% convinced that's a male. That if you look at the shoulders, the hips, and the gun being in front of would be a male's package. The eyes, they're so feminine. Everything about it, and it just looks like it's put on. Like that whole lumbering walk that they do, it just looks fake to me. But I mean, just theories.
But walking up with the light in their mouth.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just, and that how easy is it to glue on a mustache and
what?
Just, I don't know.
Yeah, well, some people said in our chat, callers, that think it could be a woman. I don't think so. I just think it's a male.
Somebody had, I think it was Maureen O'Connell, and then had a picture, the one you're showing now, but even clearer and more up close, and the eyes were so feminine. And the shoulders, look at the shoulder. That's not a man's shoulder to me, unless he's very thin, not too masculine, but that's so feminine. And to wear the gun there, why would you do that?
Yeah.
To hide that there's nothing there. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, but here's the thing about the light. If this was premeditated, where the perp actually studied the neighborhood and everything beforehand, the perp's going to know you can't navigate through those roads at night without a light. You're going to need a light. Now, the perp could very well have had a flashlight, hold the flashlight. We've done that, walk around like that. But I guess the perp wanted to, one, use their hands for something without holding the flashlight, or two, the hands, the gloves couldn't really hold a flashlight because of just the double. Some people think it's the double gloving and whatnot, be able to hold something like that. you know, putting it in your mouth, which anyone says, people are saying you can buy online, a bite light, you could buy it online. The bite light. Now I wonder if they should maybe.
I mean, I just never have even heard of them. But maybe I'm.
Well, the feds were so focused on the backpack. Why don't they try to find out if anyone made any bite light purchases online? But there are probably many places you can buy them in the last 6 months in the 520 Tucson area. Maybe, you know, to try to, you know, have anyone made any purchases on that particular one. I'm sure it's probably a stretch there, but I mean.
Has anybody talked about that star patch on the jacket there behind?
We've talked about it. Yeah. We had a caller come in and said the STARS patch could be affiliated with a private security company. She named one.
Interesting. This whole thing's just crazy.
I appreciate the call.
Thank you for calling me back.
Thank you. You take care. Justice for Nancy. Thank you. People are saying call Natalie. Natalie, if you're in the chat, somebody said call Natalie or something. Not sure I didn't get the message though, but say I want to talk. D Wells says I want to talk. Who wants to talk? Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's just, this is insane. This is, I don't know what to think here. Perp comes up, looking at her house here. I think the perp comes in on an angle, coming from the right side, maybe over here. But at the same time, people think perp kind of maybe want to park down the street here. That's home. This home that's for sale in the neighborhood right here. A block away. Maybe parked in this driveway here. At the house for sale. Walk through maybe a neighbor's yard. Maybe even walk down to her street and then walk with flashlight in their mouth. Roll up in their house. Maybe even started out on the right side of the house by her garage area. And then made his way over. Kind of angled in. Susan says she's an armchair detective. Armchair. Or it says armchair. I don't know. Armchair detective. You want to call? You want to chat? All right, Susan. Come on in. Come on in. Keep the conversation going.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. Announcement for welcome to Verizon.
Maybe I called the wrong one. Try it again. It's crazy stuff. Yeah, I think I called the wrong one.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless.
Nope. So you got to put another number, Susan, if you want to talk, because the number is not available. And I called the right one. So there you go. People are sending videos. I want to talk, Melissa says. Hey, Melissa, we talked before. All right, Melissa, going to bring you in the chat. Welcome aboard, Melissa. Come on in. Come on in. Hi, Melissa. How are you?
So much.
Thank you very much, Melissa. What's going on, Melissa?
Okay, so I had to talk about this morning that I was a little afraid to talk about because of the blowback I got last time about mediums. But I just feel too strongly about this. And there is a part 2 coming out today. So I wanted to wait. But now listening to people, I'm like, I just have to say what part 1 if you let me tell you again after part 2 today.
Part 2. What are these parts? What do you mean by parts?
Okay, so there's the show I told you about, Channeling Eric last time, where the lady saw the barn and everything. She was on again last night doing a part 1, and part 2 is coming out tonight. They had to split it into 2 pieces. 2 mediums were on together. They were both seeing the same things at the same time, and it was so fascinating. And the stuff they were saying is so specific and important, and she is working with a detective there. So I just think rather than the detectives knowing who God knows what they're going to do with it, maybe if the searchers and you and 857, the people going out know this stuff, it can be so helpful in their searching. And people may have even seen areas like what I'm going to tell you that will be like, oh, I know where that is. I know where that is. So can I share some of this with you?
Sure. Go ahead.
Okay. So you are right. She does see within 5 miles. So you're on there. So she's been telling the detectives that she says what she thought was a barn is an older cabin. It has doors and windows. It's in rough condition. But she says it's not on the typical sand you see out there. It has wild grass growing up all around it.
Mm-hmm.
So not like a beautiful lawn, but wild grass. So there's grass around it, and it is tree lined. The Perks family owns this property. that this old cabin is on. And she says that they have her there. She is buried there. But I know they're looking for disturbed dirt, but these idiots are kind of smart, I guess, in that they covered the dirt with rocks. So there's going to be a patch of rocks.
Okay, so time out a minute. Who is this woman?
Okay, this is a very famous medium that is used a lot in criminal things and with famous people. Now, she was on with another medium who's very good. They were side by side doing this reading, and they were both getting in the same information, seeing the same things, and confirming with each other what they were seeing. So it was very fascinating. And it's almost what she's describing is, did you see when Jim was on his motorcycle and he'd pull up to like an old looking cabin and he would just look in the window and not see anything and drive away?
I didn't see that, no.
Okay, well, he was doing that, and it looks so much like that, what she was describing. So it's not a barn, but it's an old cabin and a rundown cabin.
And how far is this? You're saying within a couple miles?
She's saying within 5 miles.
Okay, so has detectives looked at this?
Well, she's talking with detectives, but, you know, I haven't seen part 2, so I don't know if she's going to say detectives are looking, but I think they might be, because now the next part is very interesting. The perp worked on the house, which brings me back to why they're coming back to the neighborhood and why they're looking at the construction home, because he did work in her home and he has been at her house before. Now she's saying he's mixed ethnicity, excuse me, African American partially.
I don't know if the perp looks African American.
I'm sorry?
I don't know if the perp looks African American.
Well, she's saying he's mixed with, I believe, white, and that the inversion of the camera makes light look dark and dark look light.
Uh-huh.
And so that is why his skin is looking a lot lighter on the camera.
Yeah, I mean, you know, the nighttime vision of this perp could be deceiving just on lighting and whatnot. Definitely could be deceiving.
Yes. Now, this is very interesting. She gave the perp's personal card and the perp's card that he took her in. If they could just search, it is a stolen, dark, dully painted Ford Bronco. It's either black or very dark green. And when she says dull, it almost makes me think, you know, when they spray paint a car, it's got that dull look, not shiny at all. A stolen, dark Ford Bronco. She's getting this directly from Nancy. And this is also left on the property. So if they can find the stolen Bronco, she's somewhere next to it. And why can they not just put it in a system looking for a stolen Bronco? I have no faith in them at all. That they would even do something as simple as that. I would so much want to do have a friend in law enforcement. They could just say, look, pull this up. So the stolen dark Ford Bronco, which would make sense, it would have shown at all at that time of night. And like you were just saying, if they parked in the side driveway where the new construction is, she did go out the front door. They went in the back door, she's saying. They went straight to the front door and unlocked it.
But if she knows where Nancy is, how come they haven't found her? If she claims she knows a location.
She said to God get coordinates. She's like, but they do not get coordinates exactly. She's saying I wish I could give numbers and map coordinates, but she can say it's a little bit higher availability. It is an old cabin. It has doors and windows. It's in very rough condition. It's got tall grasses around it. It's got tree lining. There's going to be an area of rocks where they put over the dirt. Unfortunately, she has passed, which she's been saying the whole time. She did say a barn the first time, but she says now that she keeps seeing it and it keeps being shown to her, it's an old cabin, and it's got 2 levels to it. That's where people are getting basement from. It's got a little area that goes down inside, which they did bring her, but not any longer. She is outside. She is buried there.
All right. Well, we shall see, Melissa. Hopefully maybe a psychic or maybe a medium or somebody could, get that location, but you need that location. Instead of visualizing it, you actually need it.
But so many people have been out, so now they think, oh crap, I saw an old cabin in the back area. They might not, and they're looking for disturbed dirt, they might not think to look under rocks, right? And I think, and he did use a jammer, but it wasn't strong enough. So he did not think the front door camera was working because it wasn't supposed to be. So they did try to use a jammer, which makes sense that some of the cameras did go out. So if this is right, it throws out so many of the theories of, that we're all trying to come up with. So after I listen to part 2, if this gets more streamlined, it would help so much if so many of the other theories could be put aside a little bit and really work on this Ford Bronco being stolen. His personal car is like a 2018, the old kind of cop car, Crown Victoria, a light color 4-door sedan. So these two cars are easy to look for.
If true.
Right?
It's based off what someone is visualizing, correct?
Directly from Nancy.
Gotcha.
And you have to believe in mediums, and mediums is not devil work. It's not devil work. I do it with my mom all the time. She's far from the devil. She's an angel. So, people who don't, that's fine. Everybody has their own beliefs. But if she's trying to help. If she's getting this from Nancy, and Nancy wants to help, so she's telling her all this. And I just think they need to go with it. What can it hurt, right?
What can it hurt?
Yeah, to look for those 2 vehicles, to look for that kind of area where there's an old cabin and tall grasses, and where they find an area of rocks there. And this is the first family's property. And he has worked on the house. So he may be working on the new construction house. Who knows? So it all could come together. It's making a lot of sense.
Appreciate the call. Thank you. Take care of yourself. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Jonathan. Bye-bye.
Do you guys believe psychics and mediums when it comes to this case? I would think if the psychics and mediums knew where she was, give that information to police, to guide police to the location. Maybe it helps. Maybe it doesn't. Worth a shot if you don't know who actually did this. Who did this? I actually got a couple news clips that came out. I think this is the one with the SWAT, former Pima County SWAT guy. Let me put this up in the pipeline. Let me see if this was the right one here.
Tonight, there is a stunning claim that could change everything in the Nancy Guthrie case. A former SWAT team leader now says, despite months of investigation, that the FBI and the Pima County Sheriff's Office have no suspects. Chad Ayers says this is from a source who is, quote, boots on the ground in Arizona. Ayers made this claim during an appearance on the Megyn Kelly podcast, the show. And we want to be clear, News Nation hasn't independently verified that information. But here's why it's so significant. Just last night, Brian Enton reported the FBI was back in Nancy's Tucson neighborhood, knocking on doors, asking neighbors who moved out, zeroing in on a home under construction a street over, tracking down every crew that had worked there. They appeared to be tightening the timeline, running down leads. It looked like progress, right? But if this new claim is true, where does that leave the investigation right now? Will Nancy Guthrie's case ever be solved? I want to go to the man behind that claim, my friend Chad Ayers, former SWAT team member and sheriff's deputy who's worked undercover in federal and state investigations. Chad, always good to see you. Just real quick, you feel confident in your source? And can you give any indication about how this person would know this?
Yeah, Jesse, I do want to maintain the integrity of the source and the investigation. I will tell you that this person is, I would just be broad that says they are in that area and are affiliated with the investigation.
If that is true, okay, no suspects. Are investigators starting from scratch? How do you square that away versus all the information I talked about happening last night?
No, I mean, that's a great question, Jesse. I think what's important is just because there is no suspects, and I mentioned this before, doesn't mean there's no leads. Obviously, the Pima County Sheriff's Office, the FBI tip line has received thousands and thousands of tips that they are still working through. And this takes time. And in a day and age where we are so used to getting information immediately, this can be frustrating, especially to viewers and the American people that want answers immediately. But that's just unfortunately not how these investigations play out. They take time. And I get it. This is a high profile case and we're going on a month and a half of Nancy being missing. But just because there's no suspect, the FBI is just going to continue to go off the leads that they receive. And keep in mind too, Jesse, it's important that a lot of this, data and technology that they are using and some of the doorbells and footages is still being processed and coming in from Google. So it takes some time.
And the genetic genealogy, right? The family tree, find potential suspects on the forensic material found in the house. That takes time. So in other words, it's not abnormal that there might not be suspects. You also reported on Megyn Kelly show that the family members all passed polygraphs with flying colors. I'm going to ask you something because I know people online and people who've been following this case will say it immediately after I said that. Is it possible for people to beat a polygraph? Or can we say we rule the family out and we take the sheriff's word and Pima County Sheriff's Office for their word that there's nothing else here with the polygraph?
Well, let me start by saying again that my source was very adamant that the family is not involved. Now, back to the polygraph. Can polygraphs be beat? Yeah, the polygraphs can be beat. A lot goes down, and I think there's some misconceptions of what a polygraph is. They're often referred to as like a lie detector. That's not really the case. What a polygraph does for the viewers is it's really analyzing physiological responses to the question. So the actual exam, Jesse, doesn't mean a lot. It's really the beforehand and how they answer, and then looking at those physiological responses. So when you go in to take a polygraph, you or I sit down. I've taken numerous polygraphs, in my career for hiring and other high profile cases that I was, being read into, and you're sitting on a sensor. You've got a blood pressure cuff attached to you. You've got sensors on your fingers that are monitoring like sweat. You've got devices around above your heart, below your heart that's monitoring your breathing, your heart rate. So it is difficult. And a good polygraph examiner can pick up on people trying to beat the game and to beat the test.
Chad, we got about 20 seconds. Is this case going to get solved in your professional opinion?
Yes, I do believe that this case will be solved. I think that with time, and and I've said this early on, I think what you said early on, Jesse, that genealogy testing, once we get this into a database, that some of the other DNA located on scene into a database, I feel confident we're going to get a resolution soon. The family deserves it.
What do you think? Polygraph test. We heard that too. That was a report stuff. Polygraphs. Everyone passed a polygraph with flying colors. Polygraph. But you also heard neighbors back in the neighborhood, home under construction. I do think it would get solved. By who, though? The FBI or Pima County Sheriff's Office. We got an armchair that wants to speak. We got somebody, she reached back. She gave the wrong number before. I'll get you up in the chat. I don't know what you mean by armchair. I don't know if you're an armchair detective or armchair. But let me get this up. So stand by. This would be Susan. If you guys want to talk, please let me know and shoot me an email so I can hear.
Record your name and reason for calling. I'll see if this person is available.
JLR investigates Nancy Guthrie discussion.
Thanks.
Hello, JLR. Who's this? Susan? Hi, do you mind turning down your volume on the video that you're watching, please?
Just did.
Awesome.
Thank you. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, that's no apologies. What's going on?
So,
have we spoke before?
He was a peeping Tom that was watching her at her pool and then was watching her through the windows. And this was over a long process. And then he finally, executed this. This became, escalated. And then he executed his dream, his fantasy, and came in there and he planned on killing her. And then he went into the mountains, or his plan was to go into the mountains and look down from there because he has this delusion of grandeur that he could look down like God on her home and on all the area, watching you and Tucson and all of you guys, Mark, and all of you guys running around looking for her, the FBI. And he's up in the mountains looking down. At least that's what he wanted to do until you're kind of closing in on him. And now I'm just waiting for him to do something really stupid. But I think he's maybe a transgender. That's why he has these transvestite of some sort. And so that's why he looks a little feminine and he's confused about his sexuality. And maybe Nancy was kind to him. She spoke to him one time and then he went snooping around and he, tends to have these peeping Tom tendencies in the past. But he locked in on her and snooping around and looking at her through her window. Because when you see the picture of Nancy showing you how to make her bed, you can see there's windows looking right into her bedroom that are kind of big. I mean, you can see a lot. And I also think that on the picture where he does not have a back, or whoever doesn't have a back, that guy has shoe covers on. And shoe covers, I have a medical background. Shoe covers are used in medical, where I use them was in special procedures where I would have to wear shoe covers because it's like a little blood goes on the floor. So this person knew blood was going to be spilled. He also didn't want to leave footprints because when you wear shoe covers, he didn't wear shoe covers on the day he had the backpack, but on the other days he did. And I don't know if he wanted to do it that day, but it also doesn't, it obscures footprints so that they don't have the treading on the bottom of the sneaker. And
they're called booties.
Also,
they're called booties.
Right. Well, the booties is shoe covers and booties. Booties come up a little higher. They use them in the OR where they come up to the knee. Yeah, this
lay people call them booties, but medical people, we call those shoe covers, and the other ones booties that come up. But I guess, you know, you could call them booties. But do they use them in the kitchen? Do they use them in I don't know, but maybe it's greasy and they use shoe covers. But, you know, also his gloves could have been the kind of gloves that go in the oven. You know, you could prepare food with them, and then you could also go in the oven. They're a little thick, you know, and they look a lot like the gloves he was wearing. So maybe he was a restaurant worker that worked in a restaurant, and maybe they were hiring extras for the day that she was in the her and her daughter were in the restaurant filming, and then maybe they said, oh, we don't really need you, and he got burned because he really wanted to work that day, and then maybe, or he did work that day and he got fixated on Nancy somehow. You know, I'm not an expert on anything to this, but you know, these are just feelings. And I also feel he's inadequate sexually because that's why he has a gun in his crotch. Like he feels sexually inadequate, so he's a gun there, like almost like genitals. And that was to intimidate her, or he wanted to kill her with that. You know, I hate the way you say that. It's so sad. But I just feel this guy's twisted sexually, and that is, you know, and that's why he kind of looks feminine. He's more than just metrosexual with those eyebrows and eyelashes. And I really do think his plan was to look from the mountains because he knows where Nancy is.
Yeah, but you can't see where Nancy. What? But you can't see the house from the mountains. Like
when I look at her house, yeah.
I mean, her house is down. You can see her house from above the hill, above the cul-de-sac, above her house, but from the mountains, no.
Okay.
The mountains are quite far distance, but I get what you're saying, right? So you think the perp had some sexual attraction to Nancy and was peeping her through when she was swimming?
Yes.
We shall see.
I feel that strongly.
But if he's peeping her while she's swimming, that means he's creeping around her yard.
Yes.
But he would probably be seen.
And looking through her windows. Mm-hmm.
So, you know, this is again, her bedroom is here. Sliding glass door. You can't really see. I mean, you would have to. I believe our bedroom's here. I believe. I don't think it's here. I do believe it's here, and I do believe there's a sliding glass door, but it takes you out to a wall. You know, I don't know if he walks onto the patio and think, but I do think that this area here is a very strong possibility how the perp got into the house. I'm open-minded to that completely until we get more facts.
Well, did he come in the front door or did he go through the garage?
I don't know.
Like, I don't understand.
We don't know. They don't tell us.
Well, why would the son-in-law drop her off at the garage? Why not her front door? Is that a shorter distance into the house?
I don't know how the perp got into the house. They didn't really reveal that. We don't know. Perp could have went through. I mean, all we know is the garage opened and closed in 2 minutes from 9:48 to 9:50 on Saturday night, January 31st. That's all we know.
I know, those two different times that you could go in a door at different times and the garage is open another time. But the strongest feeling I have is that this person has a delusion of grandeur, is simply sexually misguided in his brain, and for her. And people aren't talking that much about that, but I feel it very strongly. You know, I had a girlfriend, God rest her soul, her name was Nancy too. She passed away, but she had, when we were young kids, she had a stalker that used to look in her window and stalk her. And we never knew who he was. And he also dressed to hide his identity. Like he was looking at you, but he didn't want you to know what he looked like. So this, you know, anybody that's like a peeping Tom isn't necessarily showing up like themselves. That he would disguise himself when he was looking at my friend Nancy. And so it just, you know, made me think that he's. Another day, they had another picture of him with the ski mask on. He might have been doing that a lot. So that, like, the peeping Tom doesn't want you to look at him. The fantasy is that he's looking at you and you can't see him. So it even goes with him walking around in this outfit, you know, peeking around. That if you ever do see him, you don't know it's him. But he might also approach you other times, you know, in town, or he might see you and he's not wearing that, and you don't know it's him.
So you're going with the theory that you think this guy had a sick obsession with Nancy. It's not like what many people say in the chat that this was targeted for some sort of hit or to kidnap Nancy for financial. You think this is about a sick sexual obsession?
Yes, that escalated out of his control. It took over him, and he just had to do this thing. And then you know, once that happens,
usually they become serial. If once you know, like one of the famous ones, that guy, that serial killer that was that Canadian Air Force, he used to fly around the know. Thatcher, I'm sorry, and he wound up, he was like, I think he was a general or something, and he was a general, and he once it escalated to murder, he had to do it again and again. Like, he had a history of doing this, and he used to save underwear. And he used to do this until finally he had to kill somebody. And then once he killed somebody, he wanted to do it again. So he wound up being like this serial killer guy.
I appreciate the call.
Thank you, Jay. I watch you all the time. Thank you for sticking with us.
We'll see. I mean,
I talk to you because I feel unburdened now. I tell them I have feelings. I thank you. Please don't give up on this, because poor Nancy and poor family, and it's just so sad. Thank you.
Thank you. You take care. Thank you. Wanted to listen to her because there is, folks, there's a possibility that this perp had everything to do with just having a sick obsession with Nancy. Obsessed with her, like, sexually, like, there's some, there's people into that. There's people into that. We just don't know. We don't know who this perp is. We don't know what this perp is objective here is. Sheriff clears Annie and Tommaso and the Guthrie family. So what's the motive here? What's the motive? Why would this guy here, seen here in another photo, we don't know the date, it could be January 11th. We've heard 16th. We've now heard the date, the 24th. Brian Etten reported just a couple days ago that neighbors, the authorities were inquiring about January 24th. I know for a fact by a maintenance worker that was working on a home next door to Nancy Guthrie's house that they questioned him about if he's seen anything suspicious on the 11th and the 16th. Assuming that this was taken not the same day as the night of the perp, but a different night. I mean, someone there multiple times, it appears, at night, creeping around. Is this just some sort of sick, demented person that's, obsessed with Nancy because he has some sick thing going on? He wants to take her out, or what? Or is there more to this? What is the motive? We don't know. So what she said is very well a possibility. Believe it or not, it very well could be a possibility. Somebody just watching her out of her windows, watching, nothing to do with Savannah, nothing to do with, I want to get revenge on Savannah through the mob, but just some wackadoodle out there that just was like, I'm going to watch Nancy and watch her go swimming and watch her go down there and get her mail and just watch her. I mean, there's weirdos out there. Literally, there are weirdos out there. Let's call Tucson, see if Tucson's around. 857 Tucson. I know it's early. If Tucson is up, we'll see what's going on, see what his objective is here today. So I'm gonna call Tucson and see. Maybe he answers, maybe he doesn't. All right, it's ringing. Some scary stuff. It literally is. Authorities at nearby homes. All right, he's unavailable. He's unavailable. Let's see. Anybody want to chat? I'm keeping the conversation going. Still talking about Nancy Guthrie. All right, somebody wants to talk. The Honeybee Compound wants to talk. The Honeybee Compound. All right, Honeybee Compound. We will get you into the chat. Matter of fact, I need my glasses. I don't know, man. When I see some of these things, they're so small and tiny. See, I would have called the wrong number. Look, like I'm looking at these numbers. As you get older, you got to wear glasses when you look up closer. I do, at least. I'm like, what the heck's going on with my eyesight, yo? All right. The Honeybee. The Honeybee. Come on in, Honeybee.
JR.
Hello, is this the Honeybee?
Honeybee Compound.
Honeybee Compound. Hello, what's your name?
Jason.
Hi, Jason. JLR, how are you?
Oh, not too bad. I was watching, it's a small podcast last night, the Patriot Pride.
Uh-huh.
And on the 2:28 mark, 2 hours and 28 minutes, they show a picture of the tattoo on the wrist.
Oh, on the wrist of the perp.
Yeah, and the guy, they show a picture of a guy that was just got out of jail, and he has the same tattoo on his wrist. They show it.
Ooh, did they share that guy's name?
I think so. I didn't get to watch it all.
Oh boy, so I'm sure he's going to get questioned now, right? Somebody with the same tattoo.
Yeah, it's at the 2:28 mark, and they compare them right next to each other. Look, Kayla, I think he's related to Kayla or something to do with her.
Ooh, interesting. I'm sure, we've heard about the tat. I don't know if there's really a tat or not. We're talking about it looks like there's a white cuff there. Some people suspect there's a biohazard suit or some painter suit that's under the outfit there, but there's some sort of markings there on his thing. I can't tell if it's a tat or not. People zeroing in things and everything like that, but just say there is a tat whose tat is it? What type it is? Is it a gang tat? Is it a jailhouse tat? Is it a tat in
jailhouse.
You know, in RIP RIP for loving memory of so and so and so and so. You know, people get tats for whatever reasons. You know, they're meetings and people get them. And if the person had a tat, could it be a jailhouse tat?
And also, if you look at where it's tattooed at on the wrist, and you can see kind of the end of the glove, it looks like he had duct tape around the glove to his sleeve to try to keep it from coming apart.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, but here's the thing though about the jailhouse tat though. It's jailhouse, prison. I mean, perp would be in CODIS, right?
I don't know. I'm not sure about that.
You're not sure?
I'm not sure about that. I mean, it all depends. I think it just all depends when he was put in and what he was in there for. I thought, but I'm not sure. I can't be sure of that.
See, the question is this perp a habitual offender or a criminal? Because you got to be pretty crazy just to do something like this for the very first time.
Yeah, I think he's a perp of opportunity.
Perp of opportunity. But, you know, we talked about Brian Kohlberger also that had no criminal history, studied criminology, and just walked into some house with a bunch of college students and murdered 4 of them during the early morning hours, just going in. So just to say, well, it's just a criminal doing this, it's not necessarily so. Though you would think that somebody would do this and go to that extreme and go into somebody's home. They've probably been in trouble before.
You're right. I agree. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's got to be for money. There's no other reason to do it. Whether you get paid on the back end or the front end.
But that means then the ransom stuff is legit then.
It could be. Or she could have died before they got to that. You know, they might have planned doing a ransom, and then she died on the way out of the house. And they just had to cancel it all.
But there's so many other ways you can make money. But
if you're a criminal, you think of the easy way: steal somebody, and go for the rich relatives and get some money.
Does the criminal actually think that you could pluck somebody out of their house and negotiate with law enforcement and say, put the bag under under the park bench and I want the money? I mean, does a perp really think they can get away with that?
I think so. I think so. That's why they were in jail.
Well, yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of dumb criminals in jail. There's smart criminals in jail, but there's a lot of dumb ones too, right? You ever read some of them? They just do some wacky stuff.
Yeah.
Huh.
Somebody else. But
yes, sir.
I want you to take a look at that.
I will. Email me that, and I'll take a look at it when I got some time.
I did email to you a little bit ago.
All right. Take care of yourself. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Who's this perp? Who is this creepy guy in a Walmart outfit? Literally got the Walmart outfit. Fresh out of jail, going to Walmart. Needs money. Buys the limited clothing. I left my backpack behind in Tucson, by the way. My backpack that I got. A transplant to Northern Arizona wants to talk. Looks like Sally wants to talk. Sally from Arizona wants to talk. All right, Sally, I'm going to bring you in the chat. We're just chatting away, some people getting some thoughts and stuff. We're going to keep this conversation going each and every day until Nancy's found. Come on in.
Hello.
Hi, Sally.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going. Where's Nancy?
Well, okay. I'm so glad to call because I've been super frustrated. Been listening all these days. So first, I'm going to go real fast so nobody gets irritated. And you can hear me all right, right?
Sure.
Okay, cool. Because that's really annoying too. All right. So first of all, when the sheriff says it could happen again, maybe he's inferring that the perp could come back for another family member.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so that's one thing. Second point, I said from day one that she's in the neighborhood and being kept and that she's alive. And I'll tell you what.
Okay.
So days ago, probably weeks ago now, a caller called you up, and a lot of the chat was saying the same thing I was, that he knew too much stuff to just be random.
Mhm.
So he was kind of a strange guy. He was the one who gave you that tip about going through the driveway and the backyard. And then he was saying that, you could easily use a Slim Jim to get in there.
Remember him?
Which is odd. And there are things that he said super subtly that I don't know if many people caught it, maybe some did, but he was like, yeah, and in that picture, they never showed the Amazon box that was sitting on the porch. And I'm like, wait a minute, I've never heard of that before. So that was another thing. Then later in the call, it's so odd. He just really quickly put in there, goes, well, my mom's 80. And I'm thinking, you know what? Somebody, now this might may sound way out there, and I'm probably going to get like blown up about it, but just open your mind. What if he had like his mom he was taking care of, then Nancy's got a quote unquote buddy, and they can get off her medications, and because now The ransom notes, obviously, a whole bunch of them were like fake. But I still am going with that very first one could have been real because of the wording where they said she's safe but scared. So that's how I'm kind of putting together that thing. Now, might be way off, but could be a possibility. His motive for that, he's one of those wackos, those parasocials, right? Who his intent is specifically geared towards inflicting the worst type of torture on the family, which is psychological and emotional torture, right? Okay, so there's that. What do you think about that?
Well, I mean, yeah, you know, some psychopaths out there want to just do whatever they want to someone and inflict maximum pain and do whatever they, you know, get under their skin, terrorize, form of I would call it terrorism. But I mean, as she's still alive and do it, or kill her and then just needle on and on and on. I mean, you're taking significant risk on getting caught if you continue to harass someone by sending them messages. But here's also a thing with the ransoms. This perp has never reached out to the family directly that we know. This perp has reached through the media.
And I don't think it was about money though with that anyway. I think like he just gets off on doing this weird crap. Like there's so many weird people out there. But all right. So
here's I wanna, when you go back before and stuff like with the family and stuff like that, how do we know the perp won't go to another family member next, you know?
Yeah.
But Annie and Tomaso are back home with no security. I mean, I don't know what they got in their house, but they're like, they literally, as soon as they got their car back, they literally now are at the house.
Yeah, dude. I mean, there's saying like that's not that way. I would be living anywhere back in my home if something like that were to happen to me. Like at least even temporarily. Like I don't want to be anywhere around there. You know, if somebody's just taken my mother.
That's what I'm saying. They're nearby. And considering the law enforcement was canvassing their neighborhood all over the place in their house, taking pictures, and they're just going to go back to the home. I mean, it's just that's like wild too. I mean, I guess they can't afford to go somewhere else, or just maybe but we didn't see like heavy security at their house, like what was happening at Nancy's home with new security cameras, new installment, new electrical. They didn't. That stuff wasn't going on in Annie Tomaso's. They just go back home.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why are they doing it? It's like she's already gone. Like I'd be beefing up my own house.
Maybe Tomaso feels like he's the man of the house and he can take on the perp. You know, like maybe Tomaso's like, if the perp comes here, I got him.
Yeah, loaded up or something. But all right, so the perp on the porch, I don't feel is the perp. I think he's the helper. He's too calm and relaxed. And I think when he raised up his fist with the flowers or whatever, I think he's using his fist to ring the doorbell to tell the guy who's inside that he's waiting to help him out. And I think that the guy who actually did it probably went out around the back or in through the back.
Here's the thing, though, is that the sheriff still to this day refers it to a perp, singular, not plural, like a person. And evidence has shown thus far, it's only one person. I mean, I know we could debate whether these lights in the back of the perp and lights and street lights, but to me, it's so far indication that it's one person and one person only.
Yeah, I know that's what he's giving off, but I mean, I just feel like that would be, you know, a pretty big task to take on. I agree. The risk of it, you know. Okay, quickly, because I don't like to stay on long, because I don't like when people call long, but the timeline. So, and that might be way out there, and I don't have anything proven to this fact, so I'll just throw it out there. But way at the beginning, you know, he's going, oh, he misspoke about it being Saturday night. He misspoke. Well, first of all, somebody threw out there that the missing person report was called in at 5 p.m. on the 31st, not the 1st. And he called adult services for a well-being check, and that's how the card got it.
Mm-hmm.
So my theory is, another theory could be, like, did she go missing earlier, and they were just saying that because Savannah's a public figure, they had to figure out, you know, what are we going to put out here, and let's throw them off a little on the timeline, whatever, their motive. Okay, so that might be way out there, but it's a thought. And what about the fact that remember how all the workers come in and some of the cars go way down the driveway towards the back of the house where you almost can't even see them?
Yeah.
I'm back now. Thought I'd have a little pause.
Oh.
Thought you'd fallen asleep, Peggy.
No, I didn't want to talk over JR and make, you know, somebody maybe not be able to hear what he's saying in the chat, so I didn't want to interrupt.
You can still, just so you know, you can still pin comments if you can't. I know he did talk a lot, didn't he?
No, I've been pinning the comments, but
Oh,
I
that's
just
all right then. Cool.
yeah.
I was
just didn't
watching.
want to
I was
interrupt.
listening, but I wasn't watching the whole time. But I had to get a few bits done, and I had to call my son called because the cat's in labour.
Oh,
still.
It could take all day.
Pardon?
I said that can take all day.
Yeah, well, I was just getting an update from them, so I wanted to know how she was doing.
How many has she had?
She's just had one at the minute. I don't know how many there is.
Oh.
Hopefully they'll all survive.
Yeah.
And they've never had kittens. They've never helped a cat give birth before, so good luck to them. I've never done that.
If you're lucky, you just sit there and watch.
Yeah.
I
think there was.
I think one time when my mom, well, the family dog, I call my mom's dog, but the family dog had puppies. And during one of her deliveries, for some reason, she would have these little black and white puppies. And it didn't look like her and it didn't look like the father. But both litters, she had these little black and white puppies. And for whatever reason, she would leave them in the sack. And we had to get them out of the sack. Of course, they never really made it. So obviously there was probably something wrong with them and she knew it. But she'd give birth to them and then not take them out of the sack. And my mom and I would sit there because I remember the first one. I was so upset. I'm like, how do I get it out of here? It's slimy and it's moving and I can't. My mom says, just get into it. I'm like, okay. So
yeah, I wouldn't know what to do. I'd be scared I might do something wrong and harm them.
But the kittens, they always took care of their own. We didn't have to. We just were there as they would have them, and mom would encourage them or whatever. And of course, my mom was also one of those that as soon as possible she started handling the kittens so they wouldn't be like feral.
Right.
She'd start picking them up and handling them and talking to them and then giving them back to mom. So that's the only thing I think I remember as far as kittens being born. That as soon as she could, she started handling them. And the mothers let her. I mean, they trusted my mother, but it was the dog
we never had cats that got pregnant. They were always fixed, and it's not their cat that's got pregnant. It's I need to ask them, whose cat is it? Where did you get it? I think they've rescued it because theirs are all fixed. Well, they only got one female, and she's been fixed. And the other three are boys.
It's like the cat we have here. She just showed up on the front door, and then it was about a couple weeks later, my daughters pointed out, she's pregnant. And I went, what?
Well, her mum rescues cats and dogs, so I don't know if they've helped with that. I'm not sure. I'll have to ask him.
Yeah,
he sort of said, but he was vague, so I don't know. It's probably come from her mum.
Yeah. All I know is we're about to have litter number 2, and then he has to decide whether he wants to have more kittens or he wants to pay to get her fixed. Because
who, your cat?
It's not our cat. She just showed up.
Oh.
And he started feeding her and loving on her, and then she had that litter, and then, like I said, 3 of them disappeared or died somewhere. We don't know. And we were left with one kitten and her, and he brought them in the house and started, feeding and, named them, and they come and go. But she came back and now she's with childs again. And I'm like, you gotta do something.
Yeah. So do you know whose cat it is to get it fixed?
It just showed up out of the blue.
Well, how are you going to get it fixed on unless you claim it?
Well, that's what I'm saying. If he's going to keep her and he's going to have to come up with the money to take her to the vet and get her fixed.
Yeah. What's that, Carly? No kittens, Trisha. What does that mean? You're telling me not to get a kitten? I don't know what you mean there. I said I was going to maybe have one of them.
Yeah.
But that won't be yet. That'll be a few months away yet.
So what about the quote-unquote white van that was talked about at the beginning was really like a medical transport van that somebody, knew somebody,
I'll tell you what, these people,
and they pulled
I've been listening, they never stop talking. Like, they can talk, can't they, these women?
And brought her out the back into a transport van. Nobody would.
And they got some wild theories as well.
And that would also trigger a well-being check from the neighbor.
Yeah, all our cats are fixed anyway. I don't know whose cat it is. I think they've rescued it from I I think they're helping a mum
Yeah,
out.
I really don't understand how a neighbor would, call and it
'Cause I know
triggers
she
adult
rescues
protective
cats and
services.
dogs.
That doesn't make sense, but that's what they're saying. That's what they're saying.
There was like a
That's a real fix.
super early mention, like in the first 48 hours or something. But it does make you think, because how did they get on there with, nobody saying anything? I mean, certainly if you load her up that way. Okay. Regarding the recall of the sheriff.
Yes.
So he's also up against the supervisory board this coming Tuesday.
Okay.
So a recall may not be needed at all.
Okay, so what's going on Tuesday with Sheriff Nanos? Next Tuesday?
So, yeah, it was supposed to be this past Tuesday, but they postponed it. 857 was going to go and
I
check
got a
it out.
funny
It's
video.
like, oh, it's postponed because of quote-unquote spring break. So anyway, they moved it to this coming Tuesday, the 24th. And I guess it's just a review of everything in general, from his lying about his resume to obsessive force that he got let go of in El Paso, to a bunch of other shady things. And so he's going to come under fire from the board before anything else. So my thought is they'll probably say, hey, walk away. You can walk away with your pension and all your shit, or on all your stuff. Or, we're going to get rid of you and you'll lose them. That's just my thought.
So a former Pima County Sheriff deputy by the name of Bob came on our live out in the field. He was in News Nation interview him, and he also said too that the board of supervisors is going to address this issue, and he could be forced out that way. They could come to him, like you just said, basically saying you resign or you leave with your pension, or we're going to start investigations against you and make your life uncomfortable. Basically, forcing him out. He said that that's actually going to happen. He said that as a fact. Matter of fact, he said last week it would be starting this week.
Yep, and it was supposed to be Tuesday, just like he said. Remember, he said Monday or Tuesday, and it was supposed to be for Tuesday, but they had to reschedule it to the 24th. But that guy, oh man, I wish everybody could listen to that guy. What he said was gold. I mean, gold, all of it. He was awesome. All right, so just a few more things. So the neighbors, JLR, they've gotten really ramped up since you left. I mean, not because you left, but they're really starting to get aggressive. I mean,
neighbors?
It's getting to the point of it's a few. Well, more than what was a few. Like, they're driving super close to like 857 and like just going really fast and getting really close, almost like dangerously close. They have a whole road. Like, I don't know why they're like skimming them, and they're flipping them off, and it's really, really ramped up. It's gotten super nasty there just this week.
Yeah, I started getting that feeling, but I started getting that feeling right before I left. I can read the room a little bit. The neighbors are probably tired of cameras in their neighborhood. Did they put the tent back up? Didn't they at one point?
Well, what happens is Mark will bring it like after a while, and then he'll put it up like later in the night, midday-ish. He'll put it up. And then they kind of enjoy it, 857 and him. And then every single night, Mark is tearing everything down and taking it with them. So they're not leaving anything there overnight, which, I mean, all you guys have been so super respectful out there.
Yeah.
It isn't like you're like neighborhood thugs hanging.
And it's not like it's protesting or screaming and yelling and everything like that. I know firsthand that everybody that was there, when we're done each and every day, we clean up our mess. We do not leave any trash there, no trash whatsoever. That has been made. We do that, one, to help the environment there. It's a prestige. It's a nice neighborhood. It's clean. We want to respect that. So, we accumulate like bottles of water and food, but we put it all into a trash bag. End of the day, trash bag gone, spotless, nothing, no trash, whatever like that. I think it's more about possibly neighbors just don't want to be seen on camera because streamers are there facing the road, going in and out of the neighborhood. Maybe their cars, maybe their license plates, things like that. They just don't want the cameras around there. But here's the thing. One, it's a public street. Fortunately, their feelings doesn't really matter in a sense because, it's a public street. You do have the right to be there. It's an unsolved case. This case is not like they got a perp. And it's very strong possibility the perp could be from the neighborhood with this. Yeah, considering the latest developments of what we've had in the last couple of days about authorities back in the area interviewing neighbors and prior people that lived there and construction sites and stuff like that. I mean, this is a big deal, and people and the streamers, including myself, are inquisitive. And we want to know who's around and what's going on and who's going to show back up and is the perp from the neighborhood.
Yep, and I'm going to tell you, I mean, like it or not, whoever agrees or not agrees, the streamers, in my opinion, not the
lot older than you, like a lot. I don't sound like I'm older, but I am. And I'm going to tell you, from back in my day, those people have been coming because the streamers are absolutely 100% the future.
Mhm.
We want transparency. We want to know the truth. We want to see it with our own eyes and hear it with our own ears through you guys. And it's the only way, you know, the world's so disjointed right now. It's honestly the only way that we are ever going to know what is really going on. And I commend you guys for being out there. I live in Northern Arizona now. I'm a transplant, but it's going to be 106 here this weekend.
Yeah.
It's tolerable for us who are here, but for somebody who is just coming in and out like you are, it's very brutal. And I commend you so much, but I am so pro streamers. Anybody who's out there just putting out the real word. We see it with all the ice protests and stuff like that too. Like, those are the boots on the ground. Like, what is really happening? We can't trust what the mainstream media says anymore. We just can't trust it.
Well, I'm not going to knock the media because I do feel like media is important, right? And every media might bring something to the table in general. But, you know, in cases like this, we want to know what's happening in real time, what could happen in real time, and have discussions. Have discussions. You know, some people say it's conspiracy theorists, or some people say it's reckless misinformation, disinformation. You want to hear what the people have to say, particularly on a major issue that's unsolved. People have a lot to say. They have their theories, and I think everyone's voices should be heard. You might not agree with it. You don't like it, turn it off. You don't have to watch.
And I think that when you say every single time, you know, we're only doing this because you haven't given us any information. So
Lack of information leads to speculation.
Speculate, you know?
Yeah, I mean, they could easily come. Listen, we know Pima County sheriffs and authorities are watching these streams, whether they like it or not. They can address the rumors. And other law enforcement has done that at other times. They'll come out and say what's true and what's not. We want to set the record straight. This is 100% not true, but they're not saying anything. So they're allowing this to happen in a sense. You know, if they have a problem with it, then address it. Come forward, get the PIO and address it and say what's true and what's not true. Well, they don't do that. And we have the right to speak. We have the right to speak.
We do. I do understand, though, you know, that we do have to keep things close to not compromise the investigation part of it when they get out. But there's so much stuff that they could just throw out there that it's really kind of insignificant. You know what I mean? Like, it would be significant to us, but it wouldn't compromise the investigation.
Exactly,
like,
Carly. He wants to be the first there.
You know?
We haven't gotten a bone.
Oh, I'm not having.
We haven't gotten
no. I'm not having it. Oh no, I'm not having litters of kittens. I just said I'm having one from the litter, and it will be fixed whether it's a male or a female.
Yeah, we're asking.
But anyway, yeah.
I appreciate the time. Thank you very much. And justice for Nancy.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you. Take care. Bye-bye. All right.
To be honest, I don't know whether Alfie would want a male. I don't know whether Alfie would be very accepting of another male, but then he would be older, so I don't know. I don't know whether to get male or female.
We should call exploring with Jim. We see what Jim's up to. Oh well, we got 857 Tucson. Oh no, he said he's get moving when he gets he get moving soon. I don't know. Somebody just texted me, said they want to talk about the backpack. I don't know. We'll call you in. Texas. I talked to somebody from Texas before. They want to talk about the backpack.
Tip 6603. Possible.
We'll talk about the backpack.
Mystery, isn't it?
You want to talk about the backpack? Talk about the backpack. We want to know about the backpack. We want to know about this neighborhood backpack. We want to know everything. Well, not available. Not available. We'll talk about the backpack. Do you know if anything ever came up that neighbor who was a question mark friend of Nancy's who would buy her gifts question mark? There was a few people who kept mentioning him. I've heard that, but I don't even actually have a name to that person, Cindy. Person that was kind of friendly with Nancy, allegedly. Someone from the neighborhood. Someone from the neighborhood. But here's the thing, Cindy, and everyone. You would think at this point they would fully have vetted everyone in that neighborhood. At this point. Because all of us could pretty much know who every neighbor is within a couple hours by using the databases who lived in that neighborhood. And you would think that they would do that too. But yet they're back. They're back. They're back. They're back in the neighborhood again. Nancy Guthrie discussion. 11th try. It's important. Call me, VC. All right, VC. Never talked to you before because I've never seen the area code before. VC. All right, VC. This is the 11th time you reached out to me. Let's hear what you have to say, VC. Come on in. 202 number incoming. VC. Oh, I hear it. Hello.
Yeah, I've been trying to reach you since like March 2nd. Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you all right. What's going on? VC.
Yeah.
Hi, how are you?
Good.
If you don't mind, turn down your TV because I hear a little echo. Appreciate it.
Okay, I got an echo on my other phone that I was streaming, so let me cut that off so maybe I can hear you. Give me 1 second.
Sure.
Okay, now are we able
Hey,
to talk?
Jim.
Can you hear
Sure.
me okay?
Yes, I can.
Jim Rebel.
What's going on?
Yeah. When I was trying to get a hold of you back since the 2nd, and I noticed you sort of mentioned the idea brought up a little bit today. And this is something like Jim, the wandering searching guide, could do, or anybody with some technical knowledge with Bluetooth. And you can get directional antennas that focus the signal of the Bluetooth signal. You don't, this thing with the helicopter and all that, that's fine. But truthfully, anybody can do this because there's they use these antennas. Now, this is not something like the size of the palm of your hand. It might be a foot or two in length. It's more of a directional Bluetooth type antenna. But those focus the signals, and they've used those to transport Wi-Fi signals, for miles, even people on a ranch or something like that. So, I mean, my idea was to get people out that want to just.
Can she hear me? Can Rebel hear me?
To go out and then use one of these antennas with some equipment, and you can focus it in different directions.
Yes, we did, Mickey.
And pick up the signals even better.
Crazy, right?
And then the other thing too, if you're in a remote area or you're just far enough away from other people's Bluetooth signals, but you're just out searching, you could just use your own Bluetooth device and have it look for the Bluetooth devices that you might pick up nearby. Because if you're, let's say, 25 yards off from a road or from other people, you can still see whether there's a Bluetooth signal that pops up, out of nowhere.
So maybe the sheriff should release what.
Oh, I better not keep saying the name then. She might wonder where. I won't say the magic W word.
The Bluetooth, that Nancy's Bluetooth, the identification, what it is. So at least we would know because they did the sniffer. Yeah. I mean, let the public know what that is, just in case any neighbors or anyone wants to drive around on a public street.
Pam, I'll
tap it on and see if something pops up.
That a long time ago, thinking that if the police don't want to release it, maybe somebody that has a contact with.
I haven't seen the paperwork yet, but I just thought I'd watch. We were getting a bit Nancy, and I wanted to see what was his demeanor like. But he's pretty much carry on, isn't he? I think that's why he went back home, not because he wanted to leave Tucson, but he had to go and sort that out.
Or another thing could be just to find out.
Why did he do it? Does anybody know?
They will.
Does anybody know, Mickey, why he actually did it? What triggered him?
Tend to use a certain naming convention that you could just have that knowledge. But the bottom line is, if you're out in an area where you're not having other Bluetooth signals that you have to worry about, then it doesn't matter. You can use this antenna device; it'll go way out.
How far out?
I'm sorry.
How far out?
Well, these things can reach out 100 yards or so. They're basically tubular, in shape, and they come in different lengths, and so that it's focusing the beam to go a certain distance. So so you tend to pick it up for a set distance that you're trying to send the signal. But these are the same 2.4 gigahertz frequencies that the Bluetooth is. So anyway, that's just something that like some techie person could easily look into, and you can buy these things that over at a Best Buy or online from Amazon, and then use that. But
right, Captain Kirk. I know people might be thinking, Trisha, why are you playing them? I just wanted to come on and see. Well, we were on anyway. I wanted to see what his demeanor like see. He's obviously not going to say anything, is he? He's going to just carry on. And I'm surprised nobody said anything in chat. Did you mean you always thought he was like that, or wasn't like that, Kurt? Because we were giving him praise the other day for appearing to have changed his life around, you know, and doing better. They're writing a story on him, are they? You always thought he was. You see, I didn't know. I mean, obviously he's got a past to do with other stuff. Did he respond, Kurt? Did he respond, or did he just ignore you or block you? Well, anybody's capable, but it's whether you're like that or not. You know, like, we could all attack somebody, but would we want to attack our loved one and commit DV? No, the answer to that is no. He didn't respond. I don't know if there's proof. I haven't seen. You think you got blocked? I haven't even. I've seen bits of paperwork that I've had sent to me, but I haven't had a chance to really look at it yet. I don't know if there's physical, like, photographs or anything.
Even if you're just going out searching, like the people with the...
It's weird because the other day, or say it probably might have been a week ago, he said, believe it or not, I don't know how it came up, but he said he's never had a C&D in his life and he's never got sued. I guess an RO, it's not really been sued, is it? A restraining order. He never mentioned that, though.
That were offering to be used. You know, they ought to get some just regular, some good high sensor Bluetooth signal things and fly those over as well. In other words, all I'm trying to say is you don't necessarily have to have this super specialized device. And another thing too is that these signals will carry further at night. So you know, if people are out even wanting to search it at night, you could do that way as well. But anyway, so that was one thing. Then the other thing that I came up with, it was you know, I'm not so convinced that this case is that they don't have any leads or suspects or persons of interest. They're certainly not going to tell the public that. You know, I even think like this guy that's supposedly the SWAT guy or somebody that was connected in with the Nancy Grace show. You know, he's not directly connected, and they say that they don't have any suspects or any leads. Maybe they could be just floating ideas out like that to try to relax the perpetrator to, you know, make some news, thinks that you know, they don't know who or what they are. And because we still don't know that Carlos or Luke have their phones returned. And those warrants, people who went down to the courthouse and Brian Hinton and all that to try to find out these, you know, what the details were on the warrants, and they're sealed still. But nobody's talking, and they don't have their phones back. And of course, once they lawyered up, they're not going to talk to the police about anything. You know, there's no more cooperation from them. But I find it interesting, you know, that they still don't have their phones back. And then the other thing too, the guy that originally contacted with the ransom note that was caught red-handed with the voice over the
Derek Palella.
But you go out and am I allowed like to mention another YouTube channel or something?
Yeah, you can mention anybody you want to mention.
Yeah. Well, there was this guy. There's two of them. I can't necessarily remember the whole channel name, but it's something like Monk, and then there's a
that's what I'm thinking. Pam, of getting a female this time again.
Where these two guys they kind of piece together this really oddball connection that this
are you behind Tracy
out in California that, you know, wrote the fake ransom thing trying to you know, contact Annie and Tommaso. But then what you find out is that he plays he's got a screen name and a music background of some really crazy, you know, dark music vibes. And his screen name is something like Secret Mutilator. And he's got a guy in Tucson, a DJ producer there that DJs musics, and this guy produces bands to play for this style of music. And you remember the crazy couple that came in from Chicago, apparently, that were real. The lady, she was real scantily clad, and they were all dressed in black. And these people have.
Her name was Kiki. Her name was Kiki. Her name was Kiki.
Yeah, yeah. Anyway, there's this sort of alternate world of music that they focus on, things like sacrifice, murder, piercing your body and hanging yourself by gravity on this stuff. And this guy, this DJ guy in Tucson is called Mojito. And what they found out is that Mojito has also produced in the past for Tommaso's band. So there's this connection in Tucson with Mojito, this DJ guy, that has the connections with the guy in LA that calls himself Secret Mutilator.
I'm showing him right here. He's up on the screen. Derek Colella.
Yeah, and they're all in this real dark music scene that involves like mutilation, sacrifice, murder, whatever. I mean, it's to me, it's about as dark as you could get. And this common connection through this guy Mojito, who also DJ'd or produced for Tommaso's band, in the past. I mean, this isn't recent years, but there's just this odd under connection that really is never. I've really seen the media talk about this or anything like that. So I'm just wondering if the police don't already have some suspects and they're just they don't have enough case built. They're still trying to collect more evidence. And so there could be some misdirection going on.
So there's definitely talk on the internet about this guy, Tommaso music. There's two people that were out there doing the photo shoot, all intertwined in some way, part of like some sort of underculture. And there was an event at the beginning of February that was in that area though. But I haven't personally seen like a direct connection between any of them. We read the affidavit of probable cause or the complaint. This guy just got publicly available information and contacted Annie Tommaso and was like, hey, got the Bitcoin kind of deal. But
yeah, it's just weird that they have this common producer that both their music bands used him, this guy in Tucson called Mojito, who produces these kind of really, just very dark music scene for these. Anyway. But I want to make it just my own personal opinion about Tommaso and Annie is absolutely they don't have anything to do with this at all. And they've suffered enough in this case. I just can't imagine that doesn't fit with me at all. The thing that I would connect on is that maybe there's something to do with Savannah and her production that she did with the local Tucson area that was. Aired in November, and then I think they produced it maybe a few months before it was aired in the summer. But there is. I'm just wondering if there's somebody got an idea from just learning about that, either maybe through the restaurant or through the television show that connected them to the idea that this is way either to do the scheme with the money ransom thing, because I don't know that we know that that's not illegitimate. That could be still a very legitimate claim, because the TMZ guy got different notes than what the two local news stations got. The two local news stations, and it's sort of odd. Those ransom notes that were sent to the two local stations were maybe purposely picked as opposition to who Savannah used to work for. She used to work for the
KVOA,
KVOLD, something like
KVOA.
that. Yeah, okay. And what's interesting is the ransom notes didn't go to that place.
They went to KOLD, which is like a little smaller media station. It's not the KVOA. It's still a media station there, but it's not KVOA where Savannah used to work. It's just Code. Like, who would know about Code? I never heard of it.
What's interesting that I just find fascinating about it is, at least from what I heard, is they did not send the ransom note to where she worked at before. They were sent to the other two news stations. So there could be some kind of emotional, something disturbing the person that makes them choose the two local news stations that Savannah didn't work for. So, like, there could be some animosity there, or some, something upsetting about it. That this is a way to, to get back sort of between the lines. I don't know, but they took those original. I mean, what I'm thinking is there had to be more than the Apple Watch and the broken floodlight with what was sent to the local news stations, and nobody knows any details of what was in those notes. Okay, the TMZ guy, Harvey guy, said that his notes were different. And then he goes on to say, how intricately well they were written and layered and all this stuff. And then he swears up and down that AI couldn't have written it. So that's really interesting. I mean, that's what I was thinking, that probably somebody got AI to write it. But there is all this.
ChatGPT?
Someone. Yeah, something like that. But that was just something like I thought, the way he was describing it. But then I listened to his podcast thing that he did. And he said, no, it couldn't be AI. He said that they analyzed it for that or whatever. But all I'm trying to point out is that he admits that his note is different than the ones that were sent to the local news stations. And the Guthries took those ransom notes seriously. And it's just something I don't quite follow. Is if it's gotten out there well known that if once the crypto is paid, and then it's accessed in the wallet, then that can be tracked pretty quick. Once they think they're home free getting this through crypto, but from what I've heard out there, that's not the case. That you can put the money in the wallet, and as long as it's static and nothing happens, but as soon as somebody pulls it out, then they can really start tracing and find out stuff. So what I'm wondering is, why not just go ahead and pay?
Who's made false claims? Who's made false claims, Tip? He wasn't arrested, so there could be a money grab. He's worth a lot of money now. Yeah, I'd want to see the proof. That's why I'm not going to jump. I'm not going to pile in. I want to see the proof.
The few million ransom, because there was some inside information that showed they must really have her beyond the Apple Watch and the broken floodlight in those first two notes. That's
Savannah said she was going to pay. She came on Instagram and said she was going to pay.
Well, but see, here's the thing, that they went with this idea of proof of life. But what I'm getting at is that since these people can be found out once they start taking the money. I mean, once they would cash the crypto, then the FBI and people can start tracing to catch these people. So there's nothing you can do whether your mom is alive or not at this point. I mean, there's nothing. It's whatever's happened has happened, and she didn't look like she was in too good a shape going out the doorway. So I don't think your expectations could be that you're certainly she's going to come back alive. All I'm trying to say is I can't figure out the logic of not just going ahead and pay the few million that it was, and then let the police track it. If they take that money, the police are going to get way more leads and probably catch the people, a lot easier. And I mean, the few $1 million wasn't. I mean, she could have gotten a loan from NBC. I mean, they just would have given her the money. If there was any kind of cash flow issue or something, and the amount of attention, the media. I'm not saying this is all for financial gain, but I'm saying there's money anyway shouldn't be an issue. Anyway, that's something I don't understand. The logic flow would be interesting. Why they didn't just pay it? Because at least you're going to likely catch the person whether your mother survived or not. And,
but
and I thought that,
no, she said she was going to pay when they already. Some of the things you said here, right? They obviously, the Guthries took it serious to go on social media to interact with the perp via Instagram, right? She said she was going to pay. So obviously they knew a Bitcoin address for them to pay, right? Because that's what has been revealed, a Bitcoin specific unique identifier, the address, right? She said she's going to pay. She didn't pay. Then she's coming out now saying that they will offer a reward in the $1 million to find the perp. But I mean, you said before you were going to pay, but you didn't pay. Why not? That's the question. Why didn't you pay when you know the address that's out there in the ransom, but you didn't pay? That's kind of like taking off the perp too. I mean, right? No?
Well, that's why I'm confused why they didn't pay. Because then if this is real and they took it as real, then either they're going to find out she's alive or not. I mean, either they carry through what they said they would do, release her back in Tucson, or not. But then the police would, I mean, the FBI and all that, they would have a tracking mechanism. Now they can go in on the crypto thing if it's collected.
That's what I'm saying. It's almost like you're putting money in escrow. I don't see no downside on that. Whoever's on the other end, you put the money in the escrow pretty much. And if someone accesses it, feds will track them down anyway. And the person will be called. If you put the money in there, why didn't they just pay and put it in this Bitcoin?
Well, that's what I'm wondering why they didn't do that. Because if you look at the whole process, the family took the ransom. It was all addressed seriously. I have questions about whether the TMZ thing was real or not. But like I said, he admitted.
Please don't write that in my chat about false claims. I've removed that. Please don't write that in my chat.
His note is not the same as what the two local stations got. And let me just tell you something too. I was really disappointed in this Harvey guy, the TMZ guy, because this was really bad. What he pulled later on was then there was the guy who was insinuating or inferring that he'd seen Nancy and knew who the abductor kidnappers were, and he was, the guy started out wanting a Bitcoin, and then the FBI changed the reward to 100,000, and so then the guy came back to the TMZ guy and said, I'll take half a Bitcoin, which is around 50,000, and then you give me a half after I give you the information. So he was trying to deal with Harvey. But this is what,
yes, Pam, they wanted proof of life, and they never got it. I've got hiccups now. I'll get hiccups. I don't even know if those claims were. One guy's been arrested and charged with falsifying some of the demands. I don't know if any of them are actually genuine.
really is upsetting. And I mean, people should really get after Harvey for this. This is just like really low TMZ to do this guy. I mean, because he's making so much money off this thing with this ransom deal and everything. And when he had this second guy come in, he could have been a hero. I mean, if you don't think he has 50,000 just change laying around. Harvey, TMZ, he's got plenty of money. So he offered to be this go-between, okay, with the guy that was going to turn in the kidnappers and tell him where Nancy was. So call his bluff. I mean, it's again in the crypto again. So the police are going to catch this guy once you pay it. So Harvey, put the 50,000 up, okay, because he said he would be the go-between on the get the information, because the guy was. Whoever this guy was, said he had sort of a criminal background, or he inferred that, and he'd be caught up in the investigation. So he needed a go-between, and Harvey offered to do that. So I say to Harvey, why in the heck didn't you just pay the 50,000 so you could get that information? Then you could talk all about it, turn it into the FBI, and maybe be the hero. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
These people.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
So that's needy. Come on. Everybody knows Harvey TMZ has 50,000 cash laying around, no problem. So what's this little scam this little guy is playing? He's got the attention of the world on him with this ransom note game going, and why he didn't do that, that's insane in my mind. So it sounds to me like he's playing games with the public almost, because he was going to be the go-between and not reveal who the guy was that knew this information on where Nancy was and who the kidnappers were, and then Harvey could claim journalistic privilege as a source for it. You know what I'm saying? So he's going to play all this go between the police, and think of he would have made millions of dollars off the publicity of that. So I don't know what's going on with Harvey. Why he doesn't do that? That's such a simple thing to do.
Yeah, I don't know. So, I appreciate the call.
Yeah, good talking to you.
Thank you. You have a good day.
Sure.
Thank you. All right, I'm going to call Tucson here. I think he's available. Try to get the tape on Tucson coming in the chat. Tucson's coming up. We got Tucson. Come on in, Tucson.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir. How are you?
I'm wounded this morning, but I get the coffee going. I'm starting to feel normal.
What is going on around the house? Because I haven't spoken to you in days. What is going on? Is there things going on?
Well,
I mean, it was surprising to see FBI still searching around the neighborhood. I mean, I'm sure you've seen the stories where they were interviewing the neighbors. And yesterday, or was it yesterday? I'm losing track of days. But basically what happened is all of a sudden we're sitting there, me and Mark, and the sheriff
one of
comes
them,
flying up the road like they
that is it. Derek Kalala, he was arrested and charged.
have a couple times when you were there. And they went up to the house across from Sue Ellen's.
Really?
That one that's kind of, yeah. And they did the same thing when we were there, where they stopped and then they went around immediately to the back.
That house with the at the top right corner of the house?
Exactly, yeah. So we ran up there, we got the cameras rolling, and they did the same thing. They were there for like less than 3 minutes. They walk around the back, they go back to their trucks, and they drive away. And I ended up talking to Sue Ellen, and I said, "What's going on? Why?" She goes, "Well, I saw somebody in my wash. My wash is behind that house. I own that land." And it was a guy with shorts, and he had a hat on. So I didn't know if it was somebody with Arizona Searcher or whatever, because they were searching the area. So I think I came to my conclusion, I don't know, that it was probably somebody with her. Maybe it was her, and they called the police because they thought someone was creeped in the neighborhood. But as far as right now, we got middle fingers yesterday. The neighbors are giving us more dirty looks, and there's always the nice ones. We met a lot of the nice ones, but there's always those.
What neighbors? What neighbors? Where?
Well, you know how they do the walk by?
Yeah.
So some of them, the one directly right next to us, where we thought that was the gym house.
Yeah.
That lady, she came out, and she just came out to. But she drove by. I didn't hear what she said, but she rolled down the window.
Is she in the?
Into her driveway.
Is she in that like SUV, gray SUV?
Yeah, exactly. Yep. I think it's gray. I think it's gray or white. I can't remember. But
what's she telling you to do? Get out of there?
What's that?
She's just saying, get out, leave.
I couldn't hear what she said, but over the past 3 days since you left, we've had numerous incidents where people have come up. There's one lady that she has a foreign plate from I want to say Wisconsin, and she got really mad and said, "What are you going to do? When are you leaving?" So it's been that kind of drumbeat of the neighbors. Now, remember the nice neighbors that we love that have the two little dogs, and they wear the hats, and every day they would stop and talk to us.
Yeah, they would go on News Nation a lot too.
Yeah. So they came out and cleaned up with another neighbor all the dead flowers. And they sat and talked with me for like 15, 20 minutes yesterday. And, so I think it's 50-50. You got the neighbors that are literally have common sense, and they're like, an 84-year-old woman was kidnapped and we're getting silence, essentially. And then you have the neighbors that are kind of, I hate to use the word, but snooty, and they just want their neighborhood back. They don't care. They just leave it to authorities, and if something happens, oh, well, they just move on. So that's kind of what we're dealing with in the neighborhood. Just drama. But it really has nothing to do with finding Nancy, finding the suspect.
Well,
so
could it be also that the neighbors are starting to get triggered because they know that the focus is back on the neighborhood because of the recent reports that authorities are back in the neighborhood, talking to neighbors and talking to prior people that lived in the neighborhood, like rented homes, I guess, and also the construction houses that are under construction. They're trying to talk to workers. Maybe the neighbors are triggered that the FBI and people are going to be refocused back on the neighborhood when they thought everyone was going to go away.
Yeah, that's a great point. I mean, I didn't think of it like that, but yeah, that with Nando's bringing out that statement that, nobody's safe and that he could strike again, is probably putting them on edge more than, and they're probably not used to it because they live in these neighborhoods. They haven't had too many like major issues like we do in the city. So this is like, probably frustrating for them. And yeah, I'm sure they're a little stressed because there is extra people that are still driving by. They still want to, pay their respects for Nancy and see the scene because they're emotionally attached to her either coming home or some sort of resolution. But we're still literally
he's talking to Tucson 857, isn't he? Thank you, Carly, for the 20 gifted memberships.
Yes.
Thank you. Yeah, he's talking to that Tucson 857. Who do they go to? Bert Toast, not burnt toast, but Bert. Pretty Sweet Pie. Mama Bear Curly Crime, Midwest, Webster Mum. Andy Cockle, that's my friend from the UK. Jenna Jean, Wyoming. Mommy. Justin, Barbara, Half Pint. It's not me, it's you. Rihanna. Rhiannon, Doxy, Bleachhead Betty, Danny, Kaboom, Mandy Waller, and Laurie Myers. Welcome to the Dark Side Bushes.
Welcome to the Dark Side Bushes.
Thank you.
Square one, in my mind. It's like literally from that day that me and you were standing out in the rain at whatever time. I don't feel like there's anything that has literally happened after that. We're still at square one in my mind.
You know, I was saying to the viewers, and it just appears that, you know, there's a possible theory here, possibly that she never even left that neighborhood. I really do.
Yeah.
You know, because
Where did you hear that, or what's happening?
it's just because of the way the feds are talking.
Obviously, why, you know, they would have a vehicle somewhere. At some
Where's the
point
vehicle?
At 2 in the morning. I mean, because there's not that many cars, even in the city at 2 in the morning. It really drops down. So it's not like driving through Miami or Los Angeles where there's millions of people. We only have about 400,000 or 500,000 people in the city, and so it's an empty road at night. So if the suspect was, I mean, we're kind of jumping to it, but if he did,
So if I'm understanding correctly, that guy he's speaking to didn't do this sort of thing before. I think he did other stuff on his channel.
in Tucson, they should have numerous cars that they're putting out to the public.
I could be wrong, but
This car was driving. We just want to talk to this driver. He's not a suspect. We just want to talk to him because that's where we're at. This is the thing I made yesterday. They got all the clues that they could get from Nancy's house. Anything they could find. They're doing, you know, tests and everything. They got whatever. They got the camera. But once Nancy leaves, it's in the county and the city's surveillance programs to get the suspect, right? Because people only have as much security. But once they're in the city, so how do we have zero anything tips from when the person left Nancy's? And that's where I come back to the politics of not having the cameras. If they did have cameras, even a couple, I mean, we should have a couple vehicles that we're seeing somewhere around the area at 2 in the morning at night.
So she got wheeled out of there. She got let out with a gun and stayed in the neighborhood, taken to a nearby house, taken to a construction site near, you know, in the neighborhood, taken down the washes, down a path, because
it's Tucson 857. We'll have a
vehicle.
Look. I'll show you.
And the fact that the FBI is back in that area is an indication they might feel like somebody did this. That's right around the house there. To me, that's my opinion.
Yeah.
Until they show us that she 100% fact left that neighborhood via a vehicle. We're talking about Campbell, we're talking about Skyline, First, Oracle, or River Road, you know, outside that neighborhood there. To me, it's like, okay, she's within the neighborhood. It has to be.
I mean,
well, let's just change his bio, which I don't know if he has. This is his description. Your go-to source for real-time news, live streams of court, police dispatch, which he does do those. Crime stories, community updates straight from Tucson, Arizona. When did he open his account? June 2023. He's got nearly 58k subs now. I wonder if his channel really grew during this. He's talking to JLR, but he's got a court stream going as well. Arizona's Superior Court. He streams a lot of that. I'm going to have a look on Social Blade.
I think a lot of people have told me, and I both know that, you know, most times we keep hearing that 2 to 5 mile radius or even closer. And basically, yeah, I mean, that's why to not have a search, really in-depth search within a 2 mile radius of Nancy's house, knowing that the stats tell you that people do not abduct people and take them hundreds of miles away. It's very rare. There usually something happens and they take them within a 2 to 5 mile radius of where the incident happened. So, you know, the sheriff Nanos, this is where it all started bad. On day one, he treated this as Nancy walked away. As Nancy walked away. If you go back and so, because we have a big elderly population here that wander, that, you know, they might have dementia. And so any case like this that comes in, they treated like it was a walkaway until, you know, Nanos was called, and I'm sure the investigators told him, I don't think this is a walkaway. And then he came out and said this was an abduction. But that's where those first critical 6 to 8 hours, you know, of her missing, and they're treating it like she walked away. might have, I'm not saying anything would have changed, but it all started bad right from the get-go. They should have called the FBI, and literally that first freaking day, the FBI should have been in that house, and Nano should have been sitting back going, I got the FBI on this case. I'm not going to put, this case up in jeopardy, even though they're capable. But if you got the FBI, let's use them. So he should have, in my opinion, called that at the FBI.
Wow.
Moment,
His channel has exploded.
He's helping them.
But check this out. His channel has exploded. He's only, because JLR has gone to Arizona, that's why they've met, because they've both been streaming Nancy. 20,000 new subscribers in the last 30 days. His channel has exploded. One day he got 2.6k subs. Wow. So it was just like ticking along, gradual. His rate of new subscribers was like pretty much ticking along each month, like 400. So July 420, October 490, April 370. He had a bit of a rise. January 2025, 860. It's 34,600 new subs in February. So you just have a case like this and your channel can explode. But it's because he's there on boots on the ground, isn't it? And when he start, wow. So I guess his channel's just gradually grown and it's gone boom. Wow, that's crazy. Right place, right time.
He should never have been the
Sadly,
lead.
someone's had
So
to go
now
missing
we
then.
got put into the Nanos politic thing where he plays silence,
12
he plays
million
games
views.
with the media, and then it became a circus. And if we had a sheriff that just saw what he saw, this is an abduction, it's a celebrity, this is not my kind of case. We don't have any experience with this. Let's call the FBI. So that's where I think the circus started with, where we're at today, the infighting between Nanos and FBI, and then Nanos calling, Mark Kelly. It's just so, I think that's where it went off the rails right at the beginning.
All right, is your plan to go back? Are you going back today?
Yeah. The problem is today it's gonna be hotter than it was yesterday. Yesterday I think it was 95. Today it's gonna be 99.
Holy smokes! No, it says 102. It says 102, 102, 100, 98, 95, 95, 96, 95. No relief in sight. Whoa! How are you gonna deal with it?
So
Mr. Beast has got 471 million subscribers. He earns between 9.8 million and 156 million just in ad revenue. Just ad revenue. That's not even all the extras. Jeez.
I talked to John, and I'm thinking we're gonna maybe go switch it up and maybe go downtown or go somewhere where we can just talk with people. I mean, everybody knows about it.
Yeah, I wouldn't say my channel. I wouldn't say
If you have any
exploded.
addresses
Maybe it grew a bit.
that you want me to, search out as far as, hey, go check out this. I'm kind of on the ground here for you. So just, I'm moving.
What was it? January 2023. And I'll have to look at my chart. I mean, I did grow and that, but I didn't explode. My channel didn't explode.
Today, but if you did want to research anything in about, say an hour and a half, I'll be on the road. I can go there. I ask people.
I would say go to the corner of Camino Escalante and Camino Maribel at the big house under construction with the dumpster, because a neighbor told me yesterday the feds were back there.
Well,
did you see them in the neighborhood?
You could reach out to DGL. You could reach out to DGL. Do you remember that day when we talked to DGL and he goes, I just asked the construction company of that house that's getting done if I could park there, and I paid him in Dr. Peppers. So he actually talked to someone there, which is interesting. I mean, I'm sure he didn't talk about the Nancy Guthrie case, but I know what house you're talking about. I can go by there and just see, you know, if they'll talk. But if you did have any other places that you know, someone wants to check out, I'm on the ground. I'm be right there. So
is the temperature out there for the first off, or is the temperature out there 90s? Is this it? Is this 90s for the rest of the year, more or less for the next 5 months? I mean, is it getting cooler? Are you in a heat wave, or does it cool down?
This is just a heat wave. It'll drop down and then it'll get back up closer to in summer. Then it'll be 90, 95 every day once it hits summer. So
I mean, this is like,
you don't get a break in the summer. But yeah, I think this is just a heat wave. There are some people that have like the more premium memberships for the weather, and they can look a little farther ahead and see when it's going to drop. But mine only goes out 7 days. So this is very uncommon. We're going to break a record for the month of March for this temperature. So it's never this hot. It's just rare.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
in March.
It's wild. So we'll see what happens here. And I'll stay in touch. Keep me informed. If something's popping off, we'll follow your channel, 857 Tucson. Everyone, if you want to go check out 857 Tucson on X and on YouTube, 857 Tucson, right? That's the name of the channel, right?
Yes, sir. Yep. And, like I said, if you get anything, just text me, give me an address, give me a call. I'm on the ground here. We got Alex, Mark, everybody's, you know, working together, and just thank you, JLR, for, you know, being a part of I guess the YouTuber streamers crew and leading us. You are our leader, and so thank you for.
Wonder how he'll feel if and when he finds out about JLR, if it's true, if there's real merit behind it. Wonder how they'll all feel,
including us.
We're just trying to get answers. Like, I'm literally looking at the reports again. It seems like they're honing it back in the neighborhood. So we just have to follow where they're going, like what angle it is. And the fact that it takes us back down to the neighborhood makes me feel like something's up in the neighborhood. The neighborhood's the key to this.
Yeah, that's, you know, 90% of times people think, and they see the stories, it's usually within the neighborhood. And it makes sense when you think about it. All the points is, why would the person want to drive with
the body?
If, you know, so it seems like that could be a top theory, but we have seen the neighbors, and they are very reserved. They're you know, private people just like anyone. But when you live up there, you know, they have a certain sort of eliteness in their. You know, I even heard yesterday that this isn't confirmed. There's one neighbor that doesn't want to even turn over their Ring camera footage. Not that they have any, but that's what I did hear. So it's not like all neighborhoods, as far as you know, you would think that they would be doing interviews saying, hey, we're beefing up the security in our neighborhood. We just hired a security company. They're going to be patrolling 24 hours a day. Then everybody can go to bed at night going, hey, we got a security company for our neighborhood. You know what I mean? They can definitely afford it.
Yeah, it's wild. And we'll see. We'll see what happens. Crazy.
Yes.
All right. Stay in touch.
Around here. Let me know if you get anything or any clues sent you any addresses. I did send you a text on the DJ Mojita, which he does have for the unique platform that he puts out. So I don't, you know, it's lots of conspiracies on this way and that way, but just keep me posted as well.
All right. Stay safe.
All right.
All right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. All right. So yeah, that's crazy. We shall see what's going on. I'm trying to get a hold of this neighbor now. Let me see something here. One of the neighbors just reached out to me. Yeah. So we're going to continue to have the conversation. Tucson's going to be out there, 857 Tucson, to see what's going on. Let me see. I want to know about that end of that. Who's a please call? I want to talk. I have questions. Who is this? Someone by the name of Linda says, I have questions. I want to talk. 727. No, we never even spoke. Let's see. All right, let's go. We're going to bring her in. Clearwater, Florida.
Hello.
Hello. How are you? JLR Investigates.
Oh, hi.
Hi. You've been sending me multiple emails saying that you would like to talk.
Yes.
All right. What you got?
Well, I had several questions for you. I'm so in awe that I'm able to speak with you. I was wondering, what is your deal on, what do you think about when they were searching the septics? What for, do you think?
Well, maybe possibly that she was down there in the septic tank. Maybe.
Okay. And
I mean, the theory is that she could be around the property. I mean,
why else would they be searching it?
A strong possibility she could be around that property or around that neighborhood.
Yeah.
Searching the septic tank. I mean, where are you going to put a body?
I grew a little bit.
Where are you going to put a body?
About 1,000 new subs.
right. Well, and I had thought about and was going to ask you about, do you remember, I'm here in Brandon, Florida, and do you remember when we had the case of Abraham Shakespeare?
I have not, no.
$1 million in the lottery?
No.
He won the lottery in 2006, and they found him unalive in 2009, right out here in Plant City on Highway 60,
Mm-hmm.
and he was buried under a fresh concrete slab at an acquaintance's house.
Whoa.
And his girlfriend is in prison right now for the unalive situation, let's say. So I'm wondering about these construction sites. I'm wondering about pool patios, anywhere where there would be that fresh concrete. So, that's just a thought. I was just kind of wondering about that. And another thing I was wondering about, several years ago, while I was at work, all of us girls went from the Blackberries and we got iPhones. And we found that leaving the iPhone sitting on the desk, and we'd be talking back and forth, work in a law firm, we'd be talking back and forth. And then we were all wondering why we all of a sudden were getting ads on our iPhones for, unbelievably, things that we had discussed that day. So what about Miss Nancy's iPhone, if it was an iPhone, in the house, in her bedroom? I know that's far-fetched, but I was just kind of wondering about that. And do you know if all the phones, the laptops, and everything that were confiscated, they still have them in police custody?
I don't even think phones ever got into police custody, honestly, because obviously Annie and Tommaso got, I'm talking about them, they got that call from Kallela about the Bitcoin, and it appears like the phones were in their possession. The only thing I know that was in custody would be pretty much the vehicles, which have now been returned.
Yeah. Wow. That's.
What about Nancy's phone, though?
It's just crazy because, you would think with, technology, et cetera, nowadays that you'd go ahead and have all of that, confiscated and really gone into, because A&T seemed to be, I understand they were, quote, cleared, but, in my opinion, there's still stuff that's fishy about that. Just in my opinion. And also about the pacemaker, were you in on all of the people that were calling in whenever they were saying that the pacemaker, that it was just trying to connect, that it would do that every 24 hours between like 12 a.m. and 3 a.m.? So could it possibly be that and not part of this critical timeline in there of 41 minutes?
Yeah, we've had a lot of debate about that, whether it was really 41 minutes or it could have been narrowed down. It's just the way it registered. It could have been much less. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that.
Yeah.
I mean, the timeline says 41 minutes, right? From the time. We could put the timeline here. Here, let me move me over to the right. I mean, we got from 147 to 228.
Yeah.
What's that tell you? To the pacemaker, but people have spoken, said sometimes the pacemaker, the way it just works, doesn't register to the next day. I don't know.
Yeah. And then there's been some people saying that with a pacemaker, that if the person is unalive, that would go back to the doctor's office, or it would register if there's no more need for that activity.
So you're saying register where?
Okay, so the pacemaker, it basically is just keeping a pace for the rhythm of the heart, so that if it goes out of rhythm, it will do a quick shock back into. But when the person passes away, okay, does the pacemaker
I mean, when batteries go
Jeff
out,
State Line, why
not
don't you
going to
go fuck
obviously be
yourself? You're a piece
looking
of
for any
shit
pulses anymore
troll.
or
Fuck
anything.
off.
And does that go back to
Shut
the
up.
manufacturer? You know, is there some sort of connection
Grow
with
up,
the
you
manufacturer that
pathetic
this
piece of shit.
pacemaker is no longer active in any way?
Great question. I don't know.
You're not real.
I'm not a
user.
pacemaker expert. You know, we brought in many people that had a lot.
Yes, I'm stealing his content that he let me use. Go fuck yourself. Bye.
Real quick, I checked about the pacemaker, and it says no, a pacemaker does not actively report or transmit a signal that the patient has passed away. It will continue recording electric data, allowing medical professionals to later integrate the device to pinpoint the exact time of death.
Say that again?
The pacemaker does not report a patient passing. It'll continue to record its data.
Yeah.
And then,
yeah, it does,
the doctor can go in and integrate the information and be given the time of death. But it doesn't report to the doctor like, hey, Joe Smith's heart's not beating anymore.
Oh, no, it carries on working.
Yeah, it'll keep ticking until the battery runs out.
We know what you did. What did I do, Jeff State Line? Shut up. Yeah, because I grew a 16, nearly 17K channel all on my own, like I grew this one. What have you done in life apart from trolling a fake name, Jeff State Line? We're just sat here hanging out. Why didn't you go and find out where Brittany is?
He's bored.
Where's Brittany? In court today? Where's Brittany? It's one of Brittany's simps.
I'm surprised she could travel.
I don't normally swear very often, as you know. But yeah, we're just here hanging out. Yeah, the numbers are low, but I'm not here like Brittany to grift off people. Jeff, with the fake name. It's probably Brittany, actually. Where's Brittany, Jeff? Where's Brittany and Craig? Are they in court today?
What are you wearing, Jeff, from State Line?
What is he wearing? Why do you want to know what they're wearing?
You know, I forget. The UK probably doesn't have that. We have an insurance company down here that's, State something, and there's a commercial where the lady takes the phone from her husband, and she goes, "What are you wearing?" From State.
Oh, that means nothing to me.
Well, I'm sorry. That's why you said it was American thing.
Yeah, that means nothing to me. I've got no idea what that is.
Yeah, it's an insurance company, and he says red shirt and khaki pants.
But they obviously watch me. Loser. Some of us don't have to sit here with thousands in our chat. We had 400, 500, 600, whatever. I don't care. I'm going to do me.
Fine. Not the State Farm. Yeah, the State Farm. Sorry. Well, part of the commercial.
It's probably a funny commercial, but if you've never seen it in your life, then it's not funny.
Well, the funny part of the commercial is it's late at night, and the husband is on the phone talking insurance with the guy from State Farm, and the wife comes down and she says, "Who are you talking to?" And he says, "I can't think of the guy's name from State Farm." So she goes, "Oh, really?" And she grabs the phone from him. She goes, "Okay, I think it's Jeff from State Farm. What are you wearing?" And he goes, "Red shirt and khaki pants." But she's thinking he's talking to some woman on the phone late at night.
Right.
And he's talking to State Farm.
Hey, Jeff, why don't you come in when we have 1,000 people in chat? Oh, yeah, because that would blow your theory then, wouldn't it? It's Jake from State Farm.
Oh, Jake. Apparently. Sorry, Jake. I got confused. I have trouble with J names. I never liked my brother. He was a Jason.
Wow.
Sorry, I just have a thing about J names.
Did Jeff get blocked? Did somebody block him? I don't know. Where's Jeff? Did he get blocked? Did somebody block him?
Somebody.
I just want to know where Brittany is, Jeff. More importantly, how did they get in court today, Jeff? If you really are, Jeff, you're probably a woman behind that account, or maybe a woman, maybe a man, maybe you're confused. Oh, Happy Feet blocked him, so they can't answer.
Aw, Happy Feet.
So where's Brittany, Jeff?
Release him, Happy Feet. Release.
No, I was about to block them myself.
Oh, well, yeah, I know, but I didn't think you were in trouble.
I just wonder where Brittany is, Jeff, if you're still listening, because I know you're listening. Where's Brittany? Where's Craig? How did court go? When's the baby due?
Well, I wouldn't call you anything, yo girl. I mean, sorry, but I wouldn't.
What? Yo girl?
Yeah, I got a message saying, well, I'm in trouble, Peggy. What would you call me, Peggy? Never mind, don't answer that. And I said, well, I wouldn't call you anything.
Who said that? Who's yo girl?
I don't know. It says it's yo girl.
Yeah,
yeah,
girl.
I can't see. Sorry. I had to put my eye drops in, so I'm blind.
What about all that money, Jeff? Did you contribute to the baby fund or the grifting lawyer fund? Yeah, I thought, who's yo? It's yeah.
Sorry, it's well, like I said, I put my eye drops in. Forgive me.
No, I thought you got a private message. Sorry.
No,
Jeff,
no.
Jeff, if you're listening, did you give money to the baby fund or the lying grifting lawyer fund? You loser.
The lying grifter fund.
Yeah, the lawyer grifting fund.
I think she's at home, stress eating, waiting for him to call her and tell her what happened. I don't think she went with him. Because who would take the kids to school and back from school?
Grandma could.
Well, I figured Grandma took him because Grandma paid for it, so Grandma's got to make sure he goes.
Yeah, Jeff's never got so much attention in one day. That's why they came in there. I know you're always watching, Jeffy. We did talk about a Jeff earlier. I wonder if it's the same Jeff. Do you think it's Jeff, the other Jeff, on another account?
Oh, maybe. Yeah, Happy Feet.
Jeff will be away making a new account to reply. I've seen them in Brittany's chat. They're just an agitator and a troll. They've got nothing of importance to offer in life because they're just a complete loser. It's probably got a small penis.
He's looking in a mirror singing "I'm pretty."
Or they have to strap one on, maybe.
Oh, now you're not on Kick, Trisha. Be careful.
Sorry, yeah.
And yes, Happy Feet. I've been okay.
Oh look, Peggy Grover. They're coming out the fucking woodwork, aren't they? Peggy Grover, go fuck yourself.
Hey, there's only one Peggy here. Excuse me.
You old gypsy.
Excuse me.
Peggy Grover, have you got nothing better to do than look for Brittany J? Where's Brittany J? Oh yeah, they're in court today, aren't they?
That's why they're hopping around. They have no place to
They're
go.
bored.
Their leader's
They've got
not
nothing better to
home.
do.
Oh.
Peggy Grover, wasn't you the one telling everybody that I was botting people as well, you loser? You look like you need a good wash. Don't you need a good wash, or are you that alcoholic that drinks the 9% beer?
I thought it was the box wine.
No, there's a loser that drinks 9%. They're an alcoholic, and I think that's Peggy Grover.
Oh.
The alcoholic, I heard Peggy Grover's an alcoholic. And they drink 9% beer.
Uh-oh, Pam, maybe she has you blocked. Here, I'll put up her...
Yeah, Peggy Grover's an alcoholic, so they need a little bit of extra help, you know.
Pull over and head to the...
Go get dried out, Peggy. Not you, Peggy. The other
I
Peggy
gotcha.
Grover. Go and get dried out. Yeah, they need to get dry, you know. They've got a bit of an issue with alcohol.
Gosh, it's only what? Well, I don't know where they live. It's only 2:30. You're not supposed to drink until after 5.
Oh, they drink all day. Yeah, they've got a bit of a problem with drinking.
Well, I guess I can't say too much. My grandmother started at noon, so there's that.
Yep. Yeah, we don't want to give these people like any positivity there. Oh yeah, You look like you're homeless, Peggy Grover, and you look like you've got a problem. Yeah, another loser. Another flop at life. Hey, Happy Feet, another flop at life. Not you, Happy Feet, Peggy Grover. It's all right, we know they are. 9% beer, that seems weak, but I'm a rum and... Yeah, well, I like vodka. I haven't had a vodka for about 2-3 years now. But I'm not going to drink weak-ass beer. Yeah, Peggy Grover looks how I imagine BJ smells, exactly.
Yeah, right. If I'm going to have something to drink, it's going to be rum and Coke.
I don't like rum and Coke, but yeah, vodka
and
lemonade.
Can't. Vodka or beer, excuse me. Beer, just the smell of it makes me nauseated.
Oh, beer, yeah. I can't stand the smell of
beer.
Beer reminds me of alcoholics and no disrespect to anybody that's got a problem, but yeah, pubs and drunk men. I don't like beer. If it's them, I think they just come off a bender, but I don't think it is, to be honest.
Yeah, girl, I did tequila once and it made my clothes fall off, so I don't drink tequila anymore.
Why are all the trolls coming out when BJ's and Co are in court today? Like, are they all bored?
Probably.
Are they all bored?
They're afraid to go. Well, they can't bother Clue anymore because she's over on Kick, so they're going to come here. Maybe Queen's if she's live, but I don't know if she's live or not, so I can't.
No, Queen's not live anymore.
Well, we're the only ones then.
I can't. Yeah, beer or beer breath. Ugh, can't stand it. Can't stand it. No, thank you.
Nope, I can't beer us.
Yeah, Peggy Grover and Jeff usually hang out with BJ because they're all losers together, but she's too busy in court with a loser of a partner, so they're all lonely and lost today.
A lot of theories about the pacemaker.
Never mind.
And the way the batteries and how it all works. Maybe law enforcement
desperately
should be the ones that really
now.
define and answer these questions
angry,
and come forward.
Venting somewhere.
And maybe law enforcement already
they've got no one to parasocialize with.
Under wraps.
Well,
fuck themselves.
Some speculated law enforcement already knows that she's dead based off the pacemaker and the way it was synced. Therefore, the family's defeated in that sense, and it's more of a recovery than a finding her alive. Right. Based off the behaviors of how Savannah and all them, the family.
I've just pulled Jeff a tarot card, and Jeff, you got the 4 of Cups. So I think you're feeling very sad and very lonely and very. You've gone within yourself, and you're feeling moody, lost within yourself. You've given up on life, and even when people are nice to you, you just you can't accept it. So I feel sorry for you, Jeff, even though you could actually be a woman behind that account, to be fair. Maybe let's pull one for Peggy Grover.
That's sad.
It is sad. I feel actually sorry for them. Maybe we need to give them a hug. What about Peggy Grover? How does Peggy feel right now? Peggy Grover. What do we need to know about Peggy Grover? Hold on. I'll pull you a tarot card so you can feel special for once. Oh, 5 of Wands. Oh, there's funky numbers. We've got 3 trolls, 3 in a row. Look, 3 is the magic number. What a hypocrite you are, and you make up that tarot to suit yourself. It's all a grift for you. You can't do a real channel, so you just copied Clue. You were the one who got... Oh, yeah, whatever. Of course I got Clue banned. Idiot. You're nasty. So, have you just made that account up, Funky? I mean, come on. Let's have a look. Funky. Let's have a look at Funky. That's another BJ simp, isn't it? Of course I got Clue banned. Yeah. Oh my God, what losers. What do you do, Funky? Let's see your channel. I bet you got no subscribers. Oh yeah, look there, look. None. 0.
When did they make the account?
A year ago.
A year ago. So they have one sitting around for a year and they haven't done anything
with
it.
July the 4th, 2025. So less than a year. So Peggy Grove got the 5 of Wands, which is battling somebody that might have known me previously, or or people around. 5 of Wands there. It's battle, arguments, combative. So they're feeling a little bit angry. Let's have a look. What about funky? Funky, funky, funky. What do we need to know about funky? Let's give them a free tarot card. Round about the same date that person. Yeah, they're all probably the same person. Funky. What does funky need to know? What do we need to know about funky? Penny's account was... Do you mean Peggy's account was 4th of July too? It's probably the same person. What do we need to know about funky? One more card. The Temperance, needing balance in their life, needing to ground themselves. Funky, what do we need to know about funky? Oh, the Hierophant, need to find Jesus. One more for funky. What do we need to know about funky before we carry on? We're just hanging out. Like, we weren't doing anything special. We're just hanging out, chilling. 5 of Wands, probably the same person, same card. One more. And if they think they bother me, they've got another thing coming, because I do not give a flying fuck.
Ah!
I really don't, Peggy. Peggy, the most
I know.
Peggy. I really don't care. They think they're bothering me, and I really don't. I think they're pathetic, because they're probably on benefits, and they probably don't work, and they're probably just complete leeches on society. They never give back to society. They're probably, not got a job, and they're bored. Maybe, trolling the tarot, trolling the trolls with tarot. That'd be a good title, wouldn't it? Maybe they should go and help the homeless, or like an animal shelter or something. Do something good with their life. Go and build your own channel and do something like worthwhile. Go and catch a paedophile or something.
Well,
do predator hunting.
They won't build a channel. They'd rather sit there and be keyboard warriors inside of somebody's channel like BJ's.
Brittany.
They'll just type away, but they won't go do their own.
Hey, Funky, I bet my bank balance is a lot better than yours. That's all I can say. Maybe you need a handout, do you? Well, yeah, but BCTV, you're on benefits, but you have got a very good reason. You are, and I'm not saying this, she's disabled, she's got a very, very good reason to be on benefits, because she's, sadly, due to what happened, it left her disabled. I think you've got every right. That the benefit system was in the UK for people like you, BCTV, not for people that are just too lazy to work.
I'm in the same boat, BCTV, and I don't get offended. I don't.
Yeah. I'm not meaning it on the people that truly, need it. You're not doing it because of laziness. Anyway, let's keep going before we're rudely interrupted. They're probably all the same person. Because I've seen Peggy Grover and Jeff in the same chat at the same time. They're probably all just sat there with three different accounts, making BJ feel more important than she really is.
Is Jeff the guy that does the I'm trying to think of how he did it.
No, it's just some they don't do a channel.
No, I wasn't thinking of a channel. It's like he would come into her chat and he had like a holy roller type dude.
Oh no, he does have a channel, that Jeff.
Oh, he's got wrong Jeff. Okay.
You're talking to Jeff, the one that used to come in and talk religious, like try and bash us with religion.
Yeah. That's not that Jeff. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, misuse benefits for personal gain. Yeah, they're not really needing it. They just don't want to work and they're lazy, We call them bums in the UK. They're probably secretly trying to like get revenge now. Like, I'm gonna get her. How dare she? How dare she speak out back to me?
You know, it seems like they have more of a defeated approach to how they're behaving, as if she's no longer alive, but they want to know where she is for final closure, based off the pacemaker and the technology of the pacemaker to, you know, to give them the determination that she's not alive based off the syncing and not beating or whatever. So
yeah, we have a big problem with it in the UK.
Remains to be seen.
I really, really appreciate the time. I'm sitting here in my chair shaking because I'm speaking with you.
Well, no, I mean, I'm just, we got to find out who did this. And, you know, there's clues. But again, there also could just be on a wild goose chase. I think it's centered back into the neighborhood, personally. I think they're shifting back towards the neighborhood. And there's something within this neighborhood somewhere. A house nearby, a house under construction, a worker, a former tenant, somebody renting, somebody.
See you.
Yeah, it really does seem like it. And it seems like it's ramping up. So,
been a while, love.
And just thanks to all of you.
Oh, look, another one, look.
And
Jesus
JLR,
Christ.
you're just.
Have you just opened another account up? Is this one of your other alts? God. Hold on a minute. Let me grab that account. Don't block them. Another alcoholic in chat. Same picture, look. Looks sad like that bloody Peggy Grover. Is that you, Peggy Grover? Weird. Annie Shandy. I know who that is. Damn. Let me block him. Another loser. What is it with it? I don't know whether these, I can't quite work out if they're men pretending to be women or women pretending to be men or what. Jesus. How many accounts have they got? Happy Feet. That's got to be the same person. Yeah, I've not seen you for ages, Mo. I'm glad you popped in. Sorry if I've been a little bit extra with my tongue, but these people are just losers.
You are such a
They don't deserve.
Heartfelt person.
We're trying to find out what happened to Nancy.
Yes, we all need to find out what happened to Nancy.
I'm just waiting for the next one to come in.
For the family.
How many is that now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Peggy, Jeff, Annie, and Funky. That's 4. Do we need a 5th one?
For everybody.
Appreciate the call. Thank you.
They had you blocked.
Thank you very much. And is it okay if I email you information here in Brandon so we can maybe catch up?
Sure.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And to all of you.
Thank you. You have a very good day. Thank you.
You too. Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right. Hey, Michael, Sarah with an H. Difficult to get contacts of every person that work construction on neighborhood homes. Subcontractor isn't going to want to give up names of people paid under the table or if they are undocumented. That's true too. Who are these people that work in these homes? Sarah with an H. They could under subpoena. Subcontractor isn't going to want to give up names of people paid under the table or if they are undocumented. That's
right.
True.
Let's have a vote in chat. Do you want to carry on watching JLR or watch Brian Anson's latest update? Let me know in chat. Do you want to watch JLR or Brian Anson? I wouldn't mind just seeing what Brian Anson's latest is. Should the sheriff be removed? Should we watch a bit of Brian Anson? Brian, doesn't matter. Oh, just ignore him. Happy Feet. Just whacked him out of Brian. Yeah, let's watch a bit of Brian. Watch Brian Anson, then I'm going to log off. And then if Brittany comes back, if Brittany comes on later, I'll go live on Kick. If not, we'll be back tomorrow. I have downloaded a couple of Jones's lives. I might review her on Kick to expose her for her vileness.
I appreciate it. Please click to subscribe. I really appreciate all of
Watch
the
Brian
support.
and then we'll
Today is day 46 in the search for Nancy Guthrie. A couple of interesting updates today I'm going to get to in this episode. First of all, I got some new information. There was all sorts of questions about Annie Guthrie's car, why it wasn't returned, what was taking so long. I got some specific information about...
Do you mean Maureen, Mo? I like Maureen. Maureen O'Connell, isn't
what was happening behind the scenes there that I'm going to get into in this episode. That makes sense, and I go through it all with retired FBI agent Maureen O'Connell, my friend, who's also been looking into the case. So you're going to hear from her. I'm going to get into that. Also, really the big news of the day is this effort to recall Pima County Sheriff Nanos. Obviously, there's been a lot of criticism of the sheriff ever since the Nancy Guthrie case came about. And it's interesting, right when I got to Tucson, I realized pretty quickly that there was drama with the sheriff. I mean, there were a lot of people immediately who started contacting me, talking about the sheriff, who didn't like the sheriff, which, you know, sometimes I take with a grain of salt just because there's always politics involved. And, you know, I was sort of just focused on the situation with Nancy, but I started to realize and peel back the layers that, you know, there's been this ongoing issue with the sheriff and people who are not pleased with him. And now there is this recall effort, which is pretty serious. There's this Arizona Republican congressional candidate who's initiated the process of recalling Sheriff Nanos. His name is Daniel Gutierrez. And basically they have to get signatures. They have 120 days to gather 120,000 signatures, which is about 25% of the total votes that were cast for the sheriff in the 2024 election. And they say they're going to try to get that number, so 120,000 signatures in 60 days. And then if the recall is successful, Nanos will then have the option to either resign or call for a special election. I've also heard that there's talk with some of the county supervisors that they're going to talk to the sheriff, and you know, there kind of seems to be a push among some people that they want the sheriff to just sort of retire on his own. The sense that I get just from my interactions with the sheriff is that he probably would not be willing to do that. And whether he even should, I don't know. I mean, he's an elected sheriff. But there are obviously a growing number of people, it seems, in Tucson who are not happy with Sheriff Nanos. There's people who didn't like him before. I mean, he won by pretty tight margin. But it seems like there's a lot of people who are not happy with his handling specifically of the Nancy Guthrie investigation. And again, I'm going to get into that in this episode more, especially with Maureen. Is that fair? Is it fair to hold him responsible for the way the investigation has gone so far? We'll talk about that more in a couple of minutes. Sheriff Nanos did respond to this recall attempt, saying, "We are aware of the recall and it is the right of the people. We'll always honor the will of the people, and that's what makes democracy," which kind of reminded me of something when I interviewed him. He brought that up to me too. And you guys remember, I kind of had an awkward exchange with him because right when I went into his office to interview him, he pulled out his phone and you know, wasn't happy with some of my reporting and some of the reporting on News Nation about him. But he said to me, he's like, "Look, I'm elected. I won fair and square, so people can not like me, but you know, enough people liked me to elect me. So here I am." So it'll be interesting to see the way this whole recall effort unfolds. Again, I'm going to talk to retired FBI agent Maureen O'Connell about that now, and also just about some of the other developments in the case over the last couple of days, what I learned about Annie Guthrie's car, what I've learned that FBI agents are asking neighbors, and I haven't talked to Maureen in probably about a week, so I wanted to get her take on some of the latest developments.
Hey, Maureen, thank you for joining me. I feel like I haven't seen you in, I guess it's been...
He really likes Maureen, doesn't he? I don't mean because he's married with children, but I think he really, and she's married as well, I think he really appreciates her as a person. Don't you think? I think he really respects Maureen. Can I ask our sheriff's like us having members of parliament? Well, he's not. He's law enforcement, BCTV, isn't he, the sheriff? He's been in law enforcement for 15 years. I like Brian. He really likes Pam. Not Pam. I mean, well, he probably likes Pam as well. But sorry, Maureen. I think he
Maybe a
really
week or so.
respects her.
How are you?
I know. It feels strange. I missed you.
Are you having a
It's
good
been
day?
about a week. Yeah, everything's good. Working hard. Got a lot of stuff going on.
You're always busy.
I know.
You don't sit still.
Nope.
I want to
think
start
he
off
really
asking you, because
respects her.
this is sort of developing right now, and it doesn't really come as a surprise. But Sheriff Nanos, the Pima County Sheriff, there's now officially like an effort for a recall, which is, a whole legal process where you get a certain amount of signatures,
Yeah, I like.
and you
Yeah.
can
I
try
have a lot of
to
respect for her.
basically push him out of office. And when I was in Tucson, there's
She's the sort of lady I'd love to have as a friend.
lot of people who are very frustrated with him, as you can imagine. Some people didn't like him before. Some people now are just upset with the way that the case has been handled. What do you think? I mean, do you think now that we're almost 2 months out, it's a fair time to start to be critical in that way?
I really hate being critical of my fellow law enforcement officers, but I just think, I just don't know what to think about this guy. And my understanding from reporting that Megyn Kelly did the other day, that he had something like a 95% disapproval rate before this case, which is pretty shocking.
She's badass, isn't she?
So,
And she's nice.
if those people feel it's time for him to go, it might just be time for him to go. It's unfortunate, but I don't know. Have you heard anything good about him?
No.
Well, and what you brought up is true. I forget what they call it. It's like the union does this survey, and I interviewed the union president, and basically they survey all the deputies. A confidence vote of no confidence.
Vote of no confidence for sure.
That's right. And it was like, I forget what the percentage was, but it was vast majority of the deputies voted that they don't have confidence in the sheriff. And even when he was up for re-election, which I've never heard of this before, the deputies wore masks in the uniform and had like signs for the other candidate outside the sheriff's office, which is really a strange, I mean, you don't really see that happening normally.
No,
I mean,
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, the rank and file, from what I could tell, really does not seem to like Nanos. And I've tried to kind of like take the politics out of it, because he is a Democrat, and a lot of the sheriffs in Arizona are Republicans, and I don't know if politics comes into play here, but it doesn't seem like the vote of no confidence just is what it is. Yeah, so they're not confident in him.
No, and I read part of his discipline file, which was pretty shocking to me. I mean, I don't know that I've ever seen anything like that before either. So that was weird. I mean, granted, it was a long, long time ago, but still, that's a lot of those things that he has in his jacket would not be survivable at all in today's law enforcement environment, especially in California, Arizona, Nevada. Wouldn't happen.
Are we still in the shadow, though, Zan? Don't we have a shadow of a couple of weeks? Usually we have a shadow either side. It's not. Is it fully over the
So maybe
shadow?
it's just time for him to rock and roll. And
I'll be honest, I usually track the dates more than this, but I've just been so busy. But we usually have a shadow either side, like a couple of weeks. So they say. Interesting. Ends around this time. It said here ends around March 20th, 21st. Supposed to officially end 20th, 21st. But I thought I was always led to believe by my astrologer friends there's a shadow either side. May get more clarity in the next few days moving forward. Things might get clearer.
Forget about it, move forward.
He worked
It's not
for,
quite
this
over
was
yet,
years
I don't
ago, what
think.
you're talking about. He worked for El Paso police. And I want to say
Yeah,
this was like
the
30
main
years
part
ago.
is over.
But
Yeah.
you're right. I mean, a local reporter went
Oh, you're
back
fine.
and I mean, I had to like dig through paperwork and find his old file, which was still there in El Paso.
Should start to get
and he
clearer
had some
now.
serious, infractions, and it sounds like kind of a forced, not retirement, but he left the job. I think
Pending. It said something like pending firing.
Yeah, like almost we wouldn't get fired,
Actually, they say never to do anything big, like anything legal. If you can, don't make any big purchases in Mercury retrograde or do anything legal if you can, because once it goes direct, you might regret it.
And then
or it might go wrong,
these questions about his resume because the years were off from when he left. But I mean, the bottom, when you're a sheriff, I mean, you know how it is. It's like he's elected by the people now. So
they elected him. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not like a police chief where, they can just get fired. I mean, it's, he's an elected official.
Right. And they elected him. So the
if
sheriff,
you have to travel or do long distance travel, double check all your arrangements. Make sure you've got all your documents you need.
Whenever you're dealing with a sheriff versus a police department, there's just naturally going to be more politics involved, but not so much amongst the rank and file, because honestly, I worked with people for 15, 20 years. I didn't know what their politics were and I didn't care.
Yeah,
as long as we're all mission focused, getting the job done, then that's all.
See, I'm like that. I don't care what political stance someone has, but if you can get the job done.
Oh, that's all you need.
Yeah. I also wonder now that they have this task force.
Yeah, any big.
Which when I left seemed to be more of a well-oiled machine.
Buy a house, anything big like that.
Than in the beginning, where it's the FBI, it's in the FBI building, and then they also have the Pima County detectives as part of it. I mean, even if they ousted the sheriff now, would that really have an impact on the investigation, do you think, at this point?
No. The continuity, no, it would not.
Yeah. So we'll see what happens. But,
because it's not like he's holding the whole thing together.
Yeah. When I got there, though, in the beginning, it was like, wow, this is like I don't want to say SHIT storm. Like, it was already drama with the sheriff. You could tell. Like, they had already had the vote of no confidence. And people were coming out of the woodwork immediately, like, you got to look into the sheriff. So I think this has been, before Nancy Guthrie, this was like a very volatile situation with the sheriff, I could tell.
And whenever you have the union reps involved, though, what I've seen historically is, sometimes the union really wants something, and the police chief or the sheriff isn't willing to go to bat for
She has masculine energy, but then she's got a softness with it as well. It's straight, like she's got both, isn't it? I mean, we all have yin and we all have masculine and feminine, but some are more dominant. But she's maybe the hair and may give that soft.
Or that's not the hill they're going to die on. Then they can drum everyone up to file a vote of no confidence on them. But because I've seen that happen a couple of times. But this seems to precede that, and this seems to supersede that also, and it seems to go along with what we have witnessed ourselves.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I agree with you. Yeah, because
what star sign do you think should be Zen? What would your guess be? Like, she seems very long-term. I wonder if she's an earth sign, because she's very long-term, and very. She seems quite grounded, but then we don't know her day-to-day.
When I've covered unions, the unions a lot of times never like the boss,
Right. It might be
they never get the money they deserve. But this does seem different. I mean, they really don't like this man. You can tell. So I guess we'll see what happens with them getting the signatures. What do you think? So I was able to confirm, we knew the January 11th date was significant because they were asking neighbors for video from January 11th. Now I'm hearing from neighbors that they're also asking about the 24th, specifically for video, which would have been the Saturday before Nancy went missing. And both of those days, January 11th and the 24th, are both on weekends. Right. What stands out to you there?
Well, if I'm doing an op and I'm going to do it on a Saturday.
So she, if I've got the right person, she retired in 2016 after 25 years service. So she's like a long-term person. Often like Capricorn can be linked to government agencies. She retired. She's born in around 1966. Well, she looks good for her age. That can't be right. She can't be nearly 60. I got that right? That makes her 60 this year. Damn. No way she's nearly 60.
Night, then I'm going to do dry runs on Saturday nights.
That is crazy.
I want to know what it's like. What lights are on? Is she generally home? Does she stay up late? Is she watching TV? And, the more you think about this, about someone having to case this house, the less likely it seems that it would be a family member, because they would probably already know all this information, right? I mean,
Lions for security. Or Leo.
I don't know. So I would say they were casing the place and doing it.
It's got a bit, Leos often have a full head of hair, like their hair is their statement piece. Do you think I think probably earth sign, or she's got a lot of earth in her chart. Oh yeah, I know both. I know it is, but she still doesn't look bloody nearly 60, does she? Because some people start to look like it's overdone.
A dry run for a Saturday evening hit.
Yeah.
I mean, by hit, I mean you're hitting the house. You're going there. You're.
She's very pretty.
Doing this.
And I wonder if the person has a job during the week. Is that why they're doing this on the weekend?
Her picture on her website, she looks more feminine in the face. It looks like a younger picture. She's very pretty. If you look at on her website,
but they may not have a job at all. Their job right now is to abduct
Capricorn,
her,
possibly,
or whatever they're planning on, whatever the plan was.
Maybe.
And so, if your plan is to abduct her at 1:00 in the morning on a Saturday, when you go there, it's going to be on Saturdays. Because for all they knew, if they're not a family member, then they're not going to know. She may have someone stay there with her Friday through Sundays. I know an old person that has someone come and stay every Friday through Monday morning. So those are the things you want to know. Is there a car in the driveway? Is there another car in the garage? Is someone else in the house? Are you going to have to fight two people instead of one? Or just have complete compliance? Or is there someone else there you need to worry about?
All right, guys, I want to introduce you to the sponsor of today's episode, Surfshark. Have you ever tried to watch a video?
Yeah, I was not expecting.
I don't know Savannah
60.
Guthrie. I know Megan used to work at NBC. I think she probably knows people, obviously. But she reported that Savannah Guthrie is like furious over these allegations. People saying stuff about the family and about her sister and Tommaso.
She's been on the news a lot.
Where are your thoughts on that right now? I mean, I guess it would make sense why she would be upset.
Of course she's upset. I mean, because Annie and Tommaso have a child that's young. This whole thing has to be unbelievably traumatic. And everyone was blaming Tommaso and Annie to a certain extent. And you think the kids at school aren't hitting him with that every day? So that kid is suffering even more than he normally would with his grandmother being abducted and Lord knows what else. So I can understand that, but I can also understand why people are asking all these questions, because when it was like, it seemed like every other day for the first week, the police or FBI are over at their house or in their backyard, or they seize the car and the car's there for 40 days. I mean, those are all solid indicators of someone being involved in some way, shape, or form. So it's normal to ask those questions. But when the sheriff says that they're not suspects anymore, then, we've got to pump the brakes and be patient. And it's not easy to be patient in a situation like this. your mind just races. I mean, have you ever woken up in the middle of the night and thought, my God, where is poor Nancy? I know I have. You know, a lot of us have.
Yeah. It's funny when I got not funny, but it's something about me getting back home. Like, you know, you're so in the zone when I was there in Tucson for like 42 days. Like a lot of those questions that like didn't really hit me until I got home, like just kind of laying in bed here back at home, like, gosh,
feeling safe.
We don't really know where Nancy, you know what I mean?
Wow.
Like, I think I was just so go there. Like kind of those bigger questions didn't really set in for me until I got home. And I'm like, gosh, this really is crazy, you know?
Yeah. Well, distance does that, you know, that's why, you know, when they say it's good to get away, sometimes it is. And you really immersed yourself in there. You really immersed yourself there completely and did such a great job. And so many people appreciate that. But then you get home and you can have, you know, breathe a little bit and you're thinking, wow, where is Nancy? I mean, it is shocking to me that we don't have more information right now.
I agree. Where is she?
It is shocking.
With her car, with Annie and Tommaso's car, I did learn something new. I don't know if anybody, I haven't seen anyone else report this. I don't know if you knew this. So what I was told is one of the reasons that was so delayed in returning it is because it wasn't like they ripped the car apart like with Ryan Kohlberger's car, like where they took the seats out and everything, but it was something with the electronics that they did, like some kind of download of the electronics that somehow messed things up. And the sheriff's office took the car to the dealership to get it all fixed, which apparently like was taking a lot of time.
That's interesting because my sister had all the electronics and everything are in that radio system in the front. She ordered a brand new vehicle and she gets it home. The whole thing stops working. So they had to take that whole system out of the dashboard. When they did that, it was like this whole mesh network back there. They had to I mean, it was irreparable. So they had to order a whole new thing, wait for it to get there, test it. They had issues again. This is my sister's car, not Annie's car. They had issues again and had to order some other parts before they were able to make it whole and knock on wood, you know. But that actually is the first thing that makes sense about what's taken them so long. But they could have just said that.
I know, because I asked my source, so was it like Kohlberger's car? Because I actually got pictures of Kohlberger's car where it was like the cushions were off and the gear shifter was, they took the steering wheel off. And he's like, no, they didn't do anything like that. They didn't want to damage the car, but they messed up the electronics when they did.
In order to get it out, you have to, in some cars, not all cars. A well-designed car, it shouldn't be that way. It's kind of like a car where in order to do anything with the transmission, you have to take the whole transmission out. So it's going to cost you an extra $1,800. That kind of, that's not a well-designed car in my opinion, but what do I know?
Yeah. And just one last thing on Savannah that I've thought about is, you know, I didn't know her, but I've seen her before at big stories. Like, you know, when the Today Show will send out the anchor to be live on the scene, big crimes. I don't know if she was at Kohlberger, but, so, you know, she's been that, like, you know, I was standing outside the house, like she's been that person before, you know what I mean? Yes. And I feel terrible for her now on the other side of this. I mean, I can't even imagine. I feel so bad for her, but at the same time, it's like, she's also been the one asking these hard questions before when she's covered these stories. And she's also been the one standing outside the house. So even though I feel terrible for her, it is kind of
I've seen her be pretty tough on people that I felt were victims of things in the past. I'm not going to hold that against her. Obviously, this is a terrible thing, but she, it's to the point where she should almost, to a certain extent, understand.
Right.
The person I think about all the time for some reason.
Interesting they're saying that about her. That because I obviously have not followed Savannah's career. Saying how she's been quite tough on people. Yeah, definitely. That's her name. Yeah, I dropped her website. Her date of birth's not available. I dropped her website and she is badass. So she's done some stuff in her career. Does a lot in the news as well.
Is her brother. fighter pilot, because he's like a stoic, just the way that he's handled this whole thing. Just like the quiet warrior.
Yeah.
And from the photos, he looks just like his dad, doesn't he?
Yeah.
And for him to go into battle, to fight for innocent people, to be safe and all that kind of stuff, to have this happen, you know, his mom makes it to 84, and now this is just indescribable.
Yeah. And you could tell when he made that one video, I mean, he's clearly not someone, I don't think he's comfortable in the public eye. He's like, seems like he has a military personality.
I said,
but he would do anything.
That's what I said at the beginning. He's going to be very stoic. He's served all his full career as a pilot.
He would do anything for his mom, and that's why he did it. He didn't want, I mean, like you said, he was not comfortable doing that.
Yeah, white bird.
But
she's a Gemini, really.
You know, I mean,
Interesting.
So many of us just wish there was something we could do to comfort any of them.
Where did you find that out, Zen? How did you find that out, Zen? Did you find her date of birth? Where did you find? I couldn't find anything, but maybe in America you get more. What's the date? Because when you're judging someone just by looking at them, that's the right. Is she Libra rising or Gem? I'm Virgo rising.
Yeah, I know.
But all we can do is keep the story alive, I guess.
But you're a Gemini as well.
I hope that
there's a different Maureen O'Connell that's a Gemini.
I wonder what it feels like for them now.
Have you got the right one? Because there's another one who's a Gemini, but it's not her. There's a Maureen O'Connell born in 1950, but that's not her. Yeah, have you got the proof of her date of birth? Because the other one is the 23rd of May 1950. Well, we're meant to be the yin and yang, aren't we? You got the right one? Because I've looked for a date of birth and it's not publicly available.
For Annie, you know, it's like, do you want things to kind of quiet down?
Yeah, white bird, I agree.
Well, Annie and Tommaso probably do, just for their son, for their own sanity. Everyone knows where they live. Everyone can get pretty close to them.
What do you mean,
for sure, they would want it to slow down, but they still want everyone to look for their mom.
Did you see that one video? There was one of the streamers, which is like the people, you know, who are out there with streaming with their phone, was outside
What's the date, though,
their house. This was a couple days ago. And
I Googled it, but nothing come up. It come up with another Maureen O'Connell, but that was someone else, not her. That's not her. You do know that, don't you? That's another Maureen O'Connell. This one's born in 1960, not 1950. I mean, unless they're both born on the same day. Yeah, that's a different lady. This isn't her. I found that one, but I can't find her. This Maureen is born in 1966. The other one was a Gemini. They're different people. Yeah, she's born in 1966. She's born the year my mum and dad got married. Yeah.
Tommaso came out. Did you see that on like Twitter or anything?
No.
And he came out and was clearly, I forget what he said, but it was like he was agitated that they were outside the house again, his house, which I can understand. I mean, I never went back to there. Once they were cleared and it was like, you know, of course I went there remember when the police were inside and you could see the camera flash? I mean, I'm a reporter. I had to be there. And
otherwise, that would make this Maureen 76, and she's definitely not 76.
Back every day. But once they were cleared, it was kind of like, what's the point of hanging out outside their house, you know?
Yeah. So what did he do?
So he was agitated. I mean,
no worries. They'll make a 76.
In the video, he came out the front door, and I don't remember exactly what he said, but it was like you kind of saw a different side of him, like he had enough. You know what I mean?
Whatever.
Yeah, which I could kind of sympathize with. Something else I wanted to ask you about Maureen, and I brought this up in an episode yesterday, and a few people were like, "Oh, you weren't listening to Maureen. She said this like weeks ago on your show." Like, they were like, "You didn't hear Maureen say it before."
Yeah, you need to pay attention, Brian.
I know.
You only have 877 videos of people. You should know every word.
I always listen to you carefully, but it was actually one of the neighbors that brought this up again to me, was about the security door on.
Yeah, I did tell you that.
You did.
I told you it's so hard to breach those doors. It's impossible. And the other thing I wanted to say with regard to last night, because I always watch Steve Moore, because I don't know if your listeners know, but Steve and I are very good friends, worked together for a long time, love him. But just because your friend has the key on the inside, that's not normal. The inside should be a regular lock that you should be able to lock or unlock. It's actually a fire hazard to have only the key for egress. You should be able to unlock it just with your.
I've done a deep search with my AI program that I've now upgraded to the. I've got the Pro one of Perplexity, and I've upgraded to the Enterprise one. Enterprise Pro, and if that didn't find her date of birth, I don't think it's out there. Not publicly. It said it's not publicly
Finger
available.
and go out, either with a little deadbolt or in the center. It should have both.
What was that, Peggy?
I gotta go.
Okay, Peggy. You all right?
See I will be. I just gotta settle some dust. But I'll see everybody later.
Yeah, we're going to be wrapping this up in a minute anyway when this is finished.
Okay.
So we'll see you later. Bye, Peggy.
That would be my recommendation. So from the outside, you need a key. From the inside, you should be able to lock it like you would any lock, and also a little deadbolt above that.
Yeah, well, I looked at it more closely today, and it may have a regular lock on the inside, because I noticed today it's not just bars. It's like a mesh, like a metal mesh. So
yeah, it's that heavy metal mesh.
You wouldn't be able to reach around.
No.
They're doors you cannot break in easily. You want a metal door, really.
We have those all over California. You find those in places where you need extra security, A, or B, which is what's happening in Nancy's house. If it's hot out, but you want to leave the door open all night. You know, like in California, over here, people have, those doors are everywhere, even in relatively safe neighborhoods, because if you want the breeze coming through, a lot of people don't have air conditioning and don't want it. They're going to have it in Arizona, obviously, but in California. So you can leave that door wide open. And I used to have one, and I would leave that door open at night because I had two deadbolts and the doorknob locked. So I would just leave it open back then. I don't think I would now.
Well, it seems like it'd be pretty safe, right? I mean,
yeah, it's pretty safe. And it makes a lot of noise. When you're trying to break in that thing, you're making noise. And we know that from law enforcement. So when Steve was talking about the breaching tools that we have and how you breach, sometimes we would have to hook it up to a winch on a truck and rip the door off in order to get in. And, you know, and it's extremely dangerous. It makes noise. And what does that do? That wakes up the occupants. And if they're armed and dangerous, which is one of the only reasons we're pulling a door off at 4 or 5 in the morning, now they're awake. And it's, you know, you took a dangerous situation and made it even more dangerous. So you got to be very, very careful when you do that.
Do you think it was locked? Because I think that would be a big component to this.
Yes, I absolutely think it's locked. The only way I would say it would be open is if someone that was in the house, like, you know, the guy that was, let's say some person was delivering groceries and they purposefully unlocked it on their way out. Now that would just be the turn lock in the center of a doorknob, that wouldn't stop Nancy from flipping the deadbolt, which is what most of these doors have. And the reason I say that is because I know the neighbor said that hers is another way. They may have gotten that one on sale because that one should not be in a residence. You should never have a door. It's against the code, the fire codes and everything. You can't have a door where you shouldn't have a door where you need a key to exit the structure, just in case there's any type of emergency. But with so I've looked at and taken breaching classes and hundreds of these doors. The ones in the interior, you can open manually with your hand without a key. So that would be my guess.
If you think it was locked, that would go back to the neighbor's theory of the person at the camera that we saw with the mask probably wasn't trying to get in through the front door.
No, they were probably trying to cover the camera so that people couldn't see the condition Nancy was in when they took her out. That person went in the back door or some other place that was open. A lot of people, you know, Nancy used to have that little dog. She could have left her slider unlocked just because she would.
My door
was in the
locks
habit
from
of
the
opening
inside.
that slider to let the dog out in the middle of the night or something like that.
Don't everybody's doors lock from the inside? Mine do. My door's all locked from the inside.
But even that, I don't know many old ladies that leave their doors unlocked, especially, you know, because Nancy's mom lost her husband around the same time my mom, you know, she was a single mom to those 3 kids. That's what my mom was. So that mom is more like the mom and the dad. She has to take on these additional roles. So she would want
to be the father and the mother.
Kids to be safe and their dad wasn't there and whatever. I don't know. Maybe I just have a hard time thinking that an 84-year-old lady by herself isn't going to lock doors. I just think as we get older, I'm far more security conscious now than I was 15 years ago. And I'm not nowhere near 84 years old.
I kind of go both ways on that because part of me is like, it's such a quiet neighborhood. The other neighbors said that people don't lock their doors. She's lived there since the 70s and like may just be so comfortable there. No one's ever bothered her before.
She's lived there 50
but then
years.
At the same time, the fact that
she's lived there 50 years, she might. Even I forgot to lock my door before, and I'm nowhere near Nancy's age. Really full of heart. Mine is locked if I turn the key. Mine doesn't have a key inside. Mine has a dead, like, you shut the door, you lift the handle up. Like, you have to lift the handle up and then turn the lock. So it's like a deadlock, but mine doesn't have a key on the inside. I can have a key on the outside to lock it and unlock it, but inside it's like a knob that you turn and, like, deadlock it. And then I put the chain on as well. Not that the chain would actually do that much. If somebody wanted to really get in, that chain wouldn't do a lot. I put the chain on sometimes in the day and leave the door open. When I'm in, so a breeze will come in. I put the chain on and I open the door and let the breeze come through. If it's a really hot day.
He had cameras.
So that's about the only thing it's good for, because that chain would just do nothing.
The kids put them up. But if she wanted cameras, that would make me think that she was like somewhat security conscious, you know?
But I could easily see the kids putting the cameras up also because, Mom, I just want to be able to see, or if you fall in the driveway, how am I going to know? Or anything like that.
That was interesting with those doors, wasn't it? Remember the metal door? He couldn't get through, could he? And he said, if you want the best security, get metal doors.
Yeah.
They're just not always as pretty as other doors.
Like
maybe her dog used to get loose, so they put up some cameras so I can, you know, one of them can look on their phone instead of running over there all the time.
Yeah. I heard, was that a bus that went by? I heard something.
Street sweepers.
Oh, the street sweepers. But yeah, so I don't know. I mean, because there's been some have reported that the sliding glass, I haven't been able to get this. Some have reported that the sliding glass door was left open, but we don't know.
Well, the sliding glass door is in play because if you watch that video carefully of the FBI walking the prosecutors through that crime scene, they're meticulously pointing out things that they think may have been disturbed. And that led them, those doors, I believe, led right into Nancy's bedroom. And so
they did, yeah.
You saw them open the door and with glove, move the curtain over. You know, there just were so many places to get DNA. And here's the other thing about the DNA in that house. This is why I'm so shocked they don't have good DNA. Because that guy had that bite light in his mouth. All right, you can turn it on and off while you know, closing your jaw. But once you get in the house and you turn a light on or whatever, you're not going to keep that thing in your mouth the entire time. You can't call out commands. Right. You can't tell her what to do. You can't do it. You take it out and you put it in your pocket or something until you need it on the way out or whatever. You know, like maybe give the driver a 2 flash thing. But I still think that thing in his pocket is a walkie-talkie to get the driver to come around, or whatever. I think it was a walkie-talkie. But I cannot believe that just the motion of taking that bite light, putting it in your pocket, and then touching anything isn't going to leave saliva, which is a really good source, a solid source of DNA when you have just a bodily fluid.
Do you think that there's stuff from inside the house that they've done a really good job of keeping on the DL? I mean, with all the stuff that's leaked out, I kind of think that if there was some big smoking gun in the house, we probably would have heard about it by now. But do you think there could be something that the sheriff has been very careful? Because I will say, as many little tidbits as he lets out from the beginning, every time me or anyone else has asked him about the inside of the house, he's very quick to say, we're not going to talk about what's inside the house.
I hope so. And I just cannot believe, I just really have a hard time believing that we're not in a better place investigatively than what it seems from the outside. And I've been on the inside on a lot of these big cases, and the press rarely, if ever, gets it right. So I'm hanging my hat on that. And that's why I'm maintaining optimism, even when everyone's like, why are you being so optimistic? There's no hope, you know? I just can't go down that road yet because I just know I know the heart of the law enforcement officers working this thing. I know how hard they're doing it. I know how well trained they are. And, you know, I would think that I'd be able to get DNA. And I would certainly, I think, be able to get it off that rug. You'd get something off that rug. If nothing else, you'd be getting the contents of the bottom of his boots. Those rugs are designed to pull debris off your shoes before you enter the house. And that debris could be anything from the hairs and fibers in his car, hairs, human hairs, dog hairs, whatever. You know, there's a lot of information that you can find in shoe impressions and the debris from the bottom of a shoe or a boot. In this case, the shoes of that guy. I don't know. But with that bite light, there's no way he had that bite light in his mouth for 41 minutes. He could have taken it off and set it down somewhere, but he probably put it in his pocket. But once he touched it, his whole hand is covered in saliva.
Right.
You can't walk around, and I told you this before, even with a little flashlight, like this kind. Sometimes in a crime scene, when I would need both hands, I would have a little flashlight in my mouth. Nothing makes your mouth water more. Try it. It's not pleasant.
In your mouth like that.
Yeah, you have something in your mouth like that, your mouth starts watering.
Yeah. Well, listen, when the FBI went back that second time, remember, they closed everything down and their team went in to get it. You know, hopefully maybe that time they got more, but.
Well, I'm hoping, but we didn't see any alternate light source in there. We didn't see any blue light or black light or anything. Because I was asking.
They moved us down. Remember, they moved us way away during that. They wouldn't let us stay in the house anymore.
That's actually good.
Yeah.
They could have tape lifted the whole surface of that rug, but it didn't really look like it the next time someone went up there. But who knows? I hope they did. If they tape lifted that entire rug, that would have been great. And if they swabbed a good chunk of it, that too would have been great. Even if they broke it up into little like checkerboard squares and using distilled water and gauze, put it in a bag, did it in that lower one, put it in a bag, and just, you know, on their hands and knees. That's what I would have done. I would have taken the rug, no question about it.
Yeah,
but also that doorknob.
I've been confused why the rug is still there.
I'm very confused why the rug is still there. A lot of people say they would have taken the
rug in front of the front door, right? The outdoor
yes,
one. Yeah.
The mat in front of the door.
Yeah.
And I would have definitely taken that because it's easier to do it in the lab. You can use all these different light sources. You have everything there you need. It becomes a very calm process. And then you have 2 or 3 other people in there if you want, if you need, and you can say, guys, this is the plan. This is what I'm looking at doing. I'm going to do this first and then that or whatever. And yeah, the other thing is, I hope they did the doorknob. I'm sure they swabbed that doorknob because, again, with that bite light in his mouth, he may not have even realized it. If you look at his at the balaclava that he had on, in that one image where he's looking up at the light and you can see his eyes so well, the face mask is a little bit askew, and I think that's from him. You know, like if your nose itches under, like when you go skiing and you have that thing on your face, it's just natural to just do something like this. So if they did that and then touch the doorknob, which it looked like they touched the doorknob at one point, and or they touched the mount for the camera, the Nest camera, there should be DNA on that too. So perhaps they swabbed that entire thing. Okay, good. Then why aren't, we should be further along then. But, if they are doing, I keep looking at the Corey Richins case and I'm like, it took them a year to arrest her.
Yeah.
So if they're doing forensic genetic genealogy, it's going to take a while.
You were into the Corey Richins case, by the way.
That case was bananas, dude.
Yeah. I was totally I was so zeroed in on Nancy Guthrie.
You couldn't carve out any time for Corey Richins? Just kidding.
No, I was just, but you kept telling me Corey Richins. Is there anything else, Maureen, that you think is important right now that's on your mind?
No, I just don't want this case to be about Sheriff Nanos. I want the case to be about Nancy Guthrie.
Yeah.
And so I don't really like the distraction. I just wish he would have gone through a PIO the whole time and just, kept his pie hole shut and just became, was like an administrator.
Yeah.
Give support to the family if you need to.
I agree with you. And I tried to be, it's like as a reporter, you don't want to get people will try to hijack the narrative because like I said, when we got there, it was obvious that a lot of people didn't like Sheriff Nanos before we got there. He won by 400 votes. So I was trying to sort of decipher, or some people did they just hate him anyway, and no matter what, they're going to say he's terrible, So
I don't hate him. I've got no hate.
I think that he has good intentions with this case. I think he wants to solve it, obviously. And you feel, I just think, there was definitely, like you said, the PR part of it. And then it seems like he clearly did have an issue with the FBI, so I don't think they got off to a good start. No. And that goes back to, I think that his election in 2016, and there's all kinds of stuff online about that. Yeah.
But that's a story for another day. Even if you do have a problem with the FBI, if you know, if they're there to help and they're well equipped and they're going to do a good job, and it's not like the people in charge of the FBI are the same people that were in charge in 2016. That's like a revolving door at the very top of these FBI offices. Those people tend to not stay there for really long periods of time like that. That was a long time ago. It can't be the same bosses is my point. So you wouldn't have the same people. It's not like you're going to have to interact with the person that you went toe to toe with in 2016. So you just gotta, you know, for the good of the case, you just gotta forget about it. I mean, there's all kinds of instances where the FBI's, you know, come to blows with some entity or another, but then we have to work together on a big event, and we just do it. You do it because it had nothing to do with me. It's got nothing to do with you. Let's just get the job done and forget all that bullshit. Yeah.
But at the end of the day, like as a reporter, if you don't get the scoop, if you miss the story, nothing else really matters. I mean, everybody's going to think you did a lousy job. Even if there's all these circumstances behind the scenes, it kind of feels the same with law enforcement. Like if they don't solve the case, it's like everybody's just going to think the sheriff did it is terrible, you know?
Well, there were times when we were working a case that people thought we weren't in a position to solve it, and we were all smiling because we knew we were going to solve it. You know, we had a couple of good. So that's why I'm optimistic, and I think they're going to solve the case. But unfortunately, everything's telling me it's too late for Nancy, and I'm not even at all convinced that we'll ever find her, to be honest. And I hate to say that.
Yeah, it's a vast desert out there.
Yeah.
You know, when you're out there, you're like, oh my gosh, there's a lot of places to hide somebody.
As always, I really appreciate Maureen for taking the time to talk with me.
All right, one more thing before I go. I just want to show you this funny clip. I'm going to send this to Clue. You know, she's always talking about she wants to, and then Clue's live on Kick. So if you want to go over and catch Clue on Kick. All right, watch this. I'm going to send this to Clue in an email. You know, she was talking about having a fight with a kangaroo. And it's the kangaroo more than the other. What I'm about to show you, it's the kangaroo fighting that is my point, not the other character. Right, watch this. This came up in my X feed. Ready? But if she thinks she's going to fight a kangaroo, look at this. Watch. Wow. And I'm not calling her the witch. I mean, I'm just talking the way the fact that a bloody kangaroo just bloody... What sort of kick is that? That's a kangaroo kick. One more time. I don't know why, but I find that so funny. Clue wants to box a bloody kangaroo. I'm gonna email it to her. She's like, "You crazy if you think you're gonna box a kangaroo." I got no idea. Full of heart. I've had a look. Julie's not got anything. BJ's not been live. Will BJ go 2 days without a live? She didn't go live last night. I imagine she'll probably turn up in the early hours of the morning. I don't know why that popped up in my X feed today. What it was? Oh look, that's my son's favorite animal. Look, the red panda. That's why he calls himself Ginger Panda. Because when he was growing up, from being a baby, we used to take him to Paradise Park and in Cornwall, and they actually had red pandas, and they were nearly like getting phased out, but they managed to breed in captivity now. What would you name this cat? Oh my god, no. We won't comment on that. Oh, look at the little piglet. Oh, is it a piglet or is it a dog? Oh, it's a dog, isn't it? Is it a piglet? What is it? Oh, it's a dog. I love watching animal video. Oh my god. Oh, you bugger. What is that? Oh, I thought it was a snake. I thought that was a snake. Let's have a bit of feel good before we... I don't know. I doubt they'll still be in court now, surely. Be like 4:30 there now. I thought it had been a snake then. poor horse, look. Is it going to bow down for her to get on? Poor horse. Oh. Oh, look, capybara. How do you say that? Capybarus. I can never say that. Capybarus. Damn. They look like huge guinea pigs, don't they? To me, they look like big guinea pigs. Oh, look at this golden retriever, look. Oh. I can never say it. Capybara or something. It was a little dog. Yeah. Paradise Park. We went there loads. Look at this cat. Look at that water coming in. Just yawning. Uh-oh. Cat mafia. Uh-oh. Animal videos make me laugh. Look, don't poke the butt of the gorilla. Don't poke the butt of the gorilla. Not that funny. That looks like spider monkeys. Oh, marmoset babies. Oh, the marmosets. Ooh. Wow. Oh, look at him. Shaking paws. Water is almost flooding its territory. The result. What's it doing? Uh-oh. That could be BJ. BJ's belly, look. That could be Mabel and BJ, look. No, her cat's not got a line down its nose. Aww. Aww. Oh, look. You're soft,
you say hi to baby?
So cute.
Oh my god.
Capybara.
I'm literally crying.
I'm such a softie when it comes to animals. Hopefully we all are. Look at them, the otters, look. I think we needed a bit of feel good for the day. Oh my gosh, look at that. That's crazy. Oh, look at him. Looks so happy. Oh no, the lamb. Is it a lamb? Or a sheep? A goat? Oh. Is it a goat? Maybe a dog. Oh, look at the dog. It's a dog. Oh, what is that? A dog? What's that there? That's cute.
Please.
They're raccoons.
Oh my goodness. Little cuties.
Watch this. It freaked him out. Look at the dog. Squirrel, isn't it? Right, I should log off now. I'm going to go and watch Clue. I've been listening to Clue at the same time. One more, and then let's go. What are they doing to that poor cat? Oh, what's it doing to the cat? No, I don't want to watch that. What are they doing? Waterproof? What are they trying to prove? It's water. Oh, he's having a good time. Bro, Penguin stole a stone from his wife and gave it back to her. Oh. Oh my gosh. Right, time to log off. Oh, look at this one. Cats don't need bloody hats on. Right, anyway, let's go. Let's stop. Right, I'm going to go. I'll see you all later. If PJ comes live, I'll go live on Kick. If not, I'll be back tomorrow. Right, there's Clue's link. If you're not following Clue on Kick, I'm going to go and watch now. I've been listening bits and bobs. Been a long one. How long have we been on there? All day. Right, I'm going. I'll see you later, everyone. Thanks, Mod. Thanks, everyone. Thanks, Carly. And I'll see you all later.